Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The reason I pulled you over, you did run through down at RPD by Abe Milton Parkway.
I gave that motherfucker the stop and go. My bad.
Yeah. So as it's gonna be a small citation for
I understand.
failure to stop.
Hey, officer, you trying to run it for pinks?
Huh?
I would
You trying to
dust.
run it for
I would
pinks?
fucking dust you
Yeah,
so
let's
hard.
run it for pink slips.
And the person said he wants to go inside the bank. You can go if you want to.
Thank you. I have $25,000 in my pocket.
God,
Oh,
I
I
would
don't.
dust you so
I'll help you with
okay.
that, guys. Alright.
I have a lot too. I should probably do that. Can I open the door next to you? I don't want to hit you with it.
Yep, go ahead.
There we go.
I fucking love lobbyists.
Do you want to say that that I started a super PAC for you?
Sure.
Okay.
Well, have you guys heard? Apparently, there's a
crack pack.
The police have quotas now.
You know, if
Say
I
what?
suspend my campaign instead of dropping out, I can legally keep all my campaign donations.
Really?
Like RFK Jr. That's why he suspended it.
Okay. Here you go. Here is your citation.
Okay.
I'm thankful for the cooperation, and
Got that, but...
yeah, it's for Mr.
I paid
Barnes.
that shit for you, dog.
No, thank you.
Cool.
And I'm really thankful for the cooperation. You're free to go as soon as my legs are off, okay?
Hey,
would you
I'm probably
like
gonna
to
hop out
street
and
race us?
switch
No,
seats.
Or death
I'm
row,
not. I don't like to.
potentially.
I would dust
Have a
you
good
so
one.
Gambling?
fucking hard. I would dust you so hard.
Oh,
Someone else drive. I need to think about it.
shit.
This part, 1038
I got
East
this.
Hayward Avenue, code 4,
Alright,
one
well, fuck it,
citation.
thank
Given.
91 plus 1.
Seatbelts.
Keys.
Oh, that's important.
Oh wait, can we go back to the city hall real quick? The
Yeah,
I want to introduce you to my paralegal.
Crackman needs
Gives me
to
keys.
get done with his fish stick so he can give me the keys.
Well, at least we're legally parked.
Damn, I'm up good now with all that money. I need to
What'd you give
I
it
go
to
to
you
more
for?
businesses and us to influence my policies.
Wait, are you
Traffic lobbying. They
are
gave
you
me
asking them to
25
give you money
grand.
to support this policy sort of thing?
Hell
No,
yeah.
they were basically like, hey, it'd be really cool if, you know, we could get special permission to have pilot's licenses and helicopter licenses when you
Oh.
become governor or assistant governor. They hand me $25,000. I was already going to allow them to fly. So I need to go to more businesses and take
Go to the
money
places that
from
you
them.
know, yeah, the policies that you're already doing. Just be like, oh yeah,
I
that's
mean,
a
it's
great
not
idea.
illegal to accept bribes as a politician, right?
I don't know. Let me look.
When is it? What's the line
bad.
between lobbying and bribing?
What's
They're
the
usually
difference?
Yeah, there is no difference, is there?
You know,
Offers a benefit to a public servant in return for beneficial treatment. Well, you're not a public servant yet.
I think you guys are like my paralegal. She's very pink.
What's the
Lobbying
name?
Lydia.
Yeah, I think lobbying and bribing is the exact same thing, but for some reason lobbying's legal.
It's legal corruption is what it is.
Yeah, just gifts, right?
Mm-hmm. All expenses paid
Just gifts.
locations or
Yeah.
vacations.
Mm-hmm.
If you tell anyone about this parking spot, you will be found.
Okay, I was like, okay, I can use this. All right.
And then you won't be found after.
Isn't it a great
It's a
spot?
It is
You'll
a very
never
great
get
spot.
hit. You'll never get towed.
There's so many cars around here that it...
Parker, illegal Parker.
Where is she?
Oh.
Why is it closed?
I was wondering where she is. Let me check these office. Alright.
Ooh.
Oh, there you are.
Hello.
Alright, come on. I have some people I'll introduce you to. See it. Also, I think I might get in trouble today. That's alright.
Oh?
I don't know. I've heard about some things, so it's possible I might get suspended. We'll find out. That's all.
Hello, paralegal.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm pretty good.
She's very
I
shy.
just made a lot
so-
of money.
Alright.
Ooh.
Alright, this is Lydia. This is Graves here. This is Jackie. And this is Lee.
I'm Jackie.
Now, Graves.
Jackie, hi Lee. Hi, Graves.
Graves was running for governor, or he is kinda, sorta,
Lieutenant Governor now.
lieutenant governor.
I'll most likely win.
Oh, you're supporting Tony, right?
Mm-hmm.
I have a lot of respect for Ed.
Yeah, Tony's well liked. And I think all the other candidates are. The other one was like, what I heard about her being kidnapped and tortured for a couple weeks, something like that.
Yeah, Annabelle. And then she had a rally that was called the Kill Me If You Can rally, and somebody tried to assassinate her there. Who would have thunk?
That's
So far, every political rally has been shot up.
I
I'm
think
kinda-
it's pretty hot right now to try and assassinate
I'm
political
kind of
figures. Right?
glad
That's-
I
It's been a theme this year,
suspending
huh?
my campaign.
They're class A, mate, so shouldn't it be faster and have more acceleration?
Wait, what?
What?
Suspending your campaign?
Also,
Governor.
Graves and Jackie here are both lawyers. Well, Jackie's kind of a lawyer. He's
Jackie's a full lawyer.
yeah, I know. It's just that I don't know. He's done some strange things in the past.
Oh,
Maybe he might have agreed to testify that about a lie.
He was new, and a
I expect the
senior lawyer
best performing court, mate.
coerced him into making false
Yeah,
statements.
I mean,
It wasn't coercion.
I'll
She
be
just
completely
manipulated him into
honest.
doing so. But
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
I-
manipulation is a form of coercion, right?
well,
I
it depends
was
on the kind of
upset with her
manipulation, right?
telling her
Like
I
if
wasn't
it's
gonna
like
testify. But he crazy.
like his gaslighting coercion.
Yeah,
Really?
I'd say so.
I mean, if you can prove intent.
It was definitely, I would say, no fault to Jackie. There was some power dynamic there with
That's some
does.
fault.
the
I mean,
lawyer.
that was-
I
She
mean,
used her womanly wiles on him. That's
So busy.
Gotta get out of there.
he was like,
Well, it's good
it was like his second day or some shit, right? As a lawyer.
he's
And the
he's-
lawyer who's been a lawyer for a few weeks was telling him to do shit, and him being pretty new was like, okay, I guess I'll do that.
okay.
Oh shit. are you
No.
Okay?
Oh,
Oh god.
The hand or
my pride is broken.
Oh no.
You okay?
no.
pretty sure that was the sound of
Arms
your
wide
pelvis
open.
shattering, but it should be fine. That's...
All my dignity is gone.
Alright.
One of y'all mind
Why?
doing me a favor?
What's your
No.
favorite?
What's up?
Just need to see if this resume is dog shit or not.
Okay.
I'm probably not good for that. Yeah, give it to Mr. Greaves.
Get out of here. Get out of. Get out. Go fish.
This
Get
is-
out
I
of
just
here.
print that shit from LinkedIn, man. I don't know. Download the PDF. Know what I'm saying? Let them build that shit.
Do not redeem.
You gave it to me. Hold on.
How did that happen?
How the fuck
Oh yeah,
did I
that's
have to get
this is
that?
Lee as well. He's also paralegal, kind of.
Huh? I am.
Yeah,
He's
he
a
is.
paralegal.
I'm gonna look at it first.
Yeah,
Hold
what
on,
she
I'm
said.
curious. Oh,
Do
this
the
is
growl. Do the
badass.
growly.
You're
So-
cool. What the fuck?
Eating.
Holy shit.
Growl while you eat.
Yeah, look at this.
Mm-mm.
That sounds messy.
I'm tired and docile, motherfucker.
Oh, okay. I just woke up like 20 minutes ago, so
I've been on a 15-hour shift, motherfucker.
oh wow, nice. Why are you awake at this time now? I thought you had been like or normal hours now or something, but
Mm.
Honestly, just hours.
I'm staying
for
awake
whatever.
with Mr. Graves for like fucking another 12 hours or something. I don't know.
Wait, are you guys saying that you've all been awake this entire time?
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm in the same group.
Oh well. Well,
I'd
that's
be
okay
lying to
sometimes,
you
I guess.
if I said
That's
I slept.
I would do that sometimes, but somehow I end up accidentally getting back on a normal schedule. I don't know how it happened.
We're off to a terrible start because I'm already starting to get a headache.
Making sure you're drinking water.
Hydrate. Hydrate.
We all
Stretch.
said
Yeah.
it at the same time.
Eat
I
some
haven't
food,
been drinking water.
Drink some water, girl.
Smoke
So-
weed, yeah.
But water is where fishes pee.
Well, it's also where
Yeah.
humans do, so it's okay. So,
Yeah, I mean, we're in America. We just drink recycled shit water.
There's an acceptable, for everyone, an acceptable amount of corpses in water.
yeah, like the ocean, has.
Think about it.
right now.
If you were in a pool with a corpse, you'd never swim in it. But if you were in the ocean, there's like way more corpses in there.
What if there was like a corpse around the corner of the swimming pool? Is that okay?
You
then?
couldn't
Is that-
see it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you couldn't see it.
Well, the thing about the ocean is it's a lot bigger and it's got a bunch of salt and shit. So it's
Like a
there's-
lot of fish, motherfucker.
yeah, that's true.
There's like a concentration of corpse to water ratio. That's
Yeah, but
everyone has a
think
limit
about the-
for.
Think about
Yeah,
the
you know
difference
how like when you
between
put an ice
fish
cube
poop.
in some water and it don't really cool it down, but you put a lot of ice cubes in water and then it does cool it down.
That's true. Think about like
Is that
the-
how we're
the
gonna fix
difference
global
between-
warming?
Yeah, just drop
Oh.
a fucking giant ice cube like it did in Futurama.
Well, I heard apparently we can. Global warming is actually fake, and that we might even experience global cooling.
Oh.
Well,
I think
we'll
that's
definitely
the
experience
whole
global
point,
warming
though.
though.
It's
The
gonna-
underground
the whole
volcanoes.
point is it's all going towards an ice age.
Well,
I think
thought-
is the whole point of global
I thought
warming.
I thought they were talking about global acceleration now, and fucking global
Right.
warming was.
Oh
super
shit, we
fast.
talking like Tenet?
Fucking hate
David?
Tenet.
David Tennant?
David Tennant?
Tenet the
David.
movie.
Oh,
David
I didn't
Tennant's
see that.
hands.
It's the worst movie. Don't fucking watch it.
Old
write
work.
Alright.
down.
All right, I got some pointers.
Yeah.
Sergeant, you're gonna want to spell that correctly.
Oh.
Also, for your work experience, put it in chronological order.
It's kind of hard just because Merriweather is like all over the fucking place.
Yeah.
I was so confused. I didn't hear pointers. I heard pornos. I have
Oh,
some
pornos.
pornos.
I have some pointers.
He might be
Wait, what?
awesome.
Honestly, I figured I spelled Sergeant wrong. It's like fucking.
Yeah, Sergeant really don't look like how it's spelled.
How's it spelled?
S-E-R instead of S-A-R.
Actually,
Oh, yeah,
I've
that's
done
what I
it
thought.
sometime.
S-E...
So-
Wait.
Surgeons.
Could be formatted
Yeah.
better, but I know it's hard on that fucking paper.
Sure, Mr. Liz, I'd love to be an insurgent for you.
Bullet points
cool.
instead of just commas between all
Huh?
your roles. You know what I mean?
Do I get a badge and a ski mask?
You know, I'd recommend like writing up it in a Word document or something and then print it off.
Hey, Grave.
Hello.
I'm gonna make you do some paperwork. Are you ready?
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Could
That's
you,
one of those,
for
I
tax
believe.
purposes, give us a receipt for that donation?
Okay.
Fuck the IRS, motherfucker.
You
Can
don't
you
fuck
text
with the
me-
IRS.
Text me the full name of your company.
There, I'll give you the business number too.
Hey, let IRS pull up.
Yeah, donations
I know
should be
my
tax
rights.
deductible, right?
They are.
Let them pull up and take my shit. I know my rights. They can
Chop
get my
their
lefts
face
too.
off.
They can get my lefts and my rights. I ain't playing.
Ooh.
Mm-mm.
What is that thing on your head, by the way?
Headband?
My head?
Oh, his?
Oh, is that a
her
headband?
head.
Okay, I was wondering what that was.
You talking about me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a headband because it matches Mr. Graves. He wants all of us to get it.
Hey, motherfucker, you said you need insurgents. I got the mask.
Hey, I can get one. I got a gap. And a bat.
What are you insurgenting? It's like,
Whatever you need. We here for you.
Damn. That's in service.
I could guerrilla warfare an entire Southside gang on my own.
Hey, you trying to get Lis Bajek to take over Cayo Perico? Let's go.
You turn into a gorilla when you do that, or do you like?
They call me the Condor.
Yeah.
You turn into a bird too? You like shapeshifting abilities?
No,
Caw-caw, caw-caw.
A call, motherfucker.
Was that where the bad egg comes from? Is that like you?
No, that came from
No.
gambling.
Oh, okay. No.
Liz, can I talk to you?
Sure. All right. Or you can come as well. What's up? Oh, this is my paralegal.
Right here. Give me a second. Do you remember what I handed to you? Cases.
You handed like 3 to me. You're gonna have to. From what I remember,
Alright.
there was 1 guilty plea, and that you were wanting to appeal.
The guilty plea was George Dune, right?
Guilty plea was what?
The guilty plea appeal.
Yes, I'm pretty.
That was
did I-
George Dune.
that was charged to him.
George Dune.
Oh, George Dune. Sorry, your accent. Alright,
Other than that, I handed you the Kennedy, right?
Maybe.
Yeah, here's the issue. I know I handed all of the cases in. Some of them are not on the board. And I know that I handed some to Higgins, who left the district attorney's office.
Oh, they probably should be filed. I can check real quick.
I can give you a list of every single case I
Oh,
currently
for
have
the
that is-
guilty plea,
should
I
be
thought I remember telling you that that wasn't something that we could do. That you'd have to take that up with the judges, because that's not something I have the authority to.
The guilty plea appeal?
Yeah, I don't have the authority to accept something like that. That would have to be like a 13th Circuit sort of thing.
That was handed to someone else in the DA's office already. The
Oh,
George
okay.
Dune one. It's going in front of a judge. It's probably gonna get shut down, but either way, I needed to establish repetitive behavior.
Okay.
Other than that, there should be Leroy One Clear, civil case against SASP. There should be 2 Callista Kennedy cases, 1 criminal appeal and 1 civil case. There should be a Calvin Brannigan no contest plea, a Manny Cruz criminal appeal, as well no contest plea. Cornelius Seal for no contest plea. A group no contest plea for One Clear, Versetti, and Schemer. For again no contest, and a civil case from them against SASP. A civil case from George Dune, and I think the Bennett civil case. But I learned yesterday that half
Those
of
ones
them are not
finished.
on the board.
Let me check.
But I know that all of them have been filed because I make a goddamn copy of every single case that I hand over.
I think it was.
Just to be clear, I'm not saying I handed all of them to you. It's just, I mean, now I have to fucking track down what is actually on the board without ever seeing the board. You know.
You said judge. You're judge. You're right. In 30 minutes, I'm gonna go find the best looking trash can in the city and go dig around in it for 30 minutes. I got cat.
Alright, let me go see if I can find the
Yeah.
different papers real quick. I know I found them, but I'm not sure if I put them in the docket or not, because I know I got sidetracked with things. Alright. Oh, I didn't put this in. Okay. Why did I not put this in?
What's the board?
What's the what? The board?
The board?
The Kanban. So in the internal database, you'll see Kanban on your MDT.
1 second, I need to clock on. The Kanban?
Kanban, yeah.
And what are these?
So that's basically the docket for us.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so they have all the cases and whatnot on there. Alright, I got the different binders. Let's go for it. See them quick. There we go. Oh, that's right. For some reason, he gave me this. I don't know why he does it this way. So he gives me. Ugh. Sure. Let me just give it to you so you can have an idea. All right.
Department of Ass Jobs.
It's really awkward to move that information over to the Kanban.
I'm not sure I understand how to read.
Oh, are you not able to? Is it smudged pretty badly?
Yeah, it's pretty smudged.
Okay, then that's also a problem. Alright, I'm just gonna tell them to not do this anymore regarding that kind of stuff. That I won't accept it if it's not in pencil and paper. Because it does happen as well, like you,
At this point, you might as well tell every single fucking client, hey, just plead guilty, take the hit, and bend over for a nice ass fucking because nothing else is getting done ever.
Mini Cruise.
Oh my.
Ernie. Look, I actually have to write this out all myself now,
Have a nice
rather than
day.
just. Ugh. Fucking, I can't even write this. What does it say? What does it say? Okay, I had to like real quick.
I guess I'm open carrying right now.
24. Sorry, I'm just having to write this all down. Alright. We can head over there and listen while I'm doing that. So.
Involved with the mayor's office a badge. It needs to be a custom badge, and it needs to have like someone with a giant dick hat that's shooting flames, so people know that it's the government.
Is that the curly-haired fella you were talking about earlier?
Have you managed to track down any of them, Liz?
Sorry, sir. You in the blue suit?
Yep.
What's your name again?
Jackie Goodson.
Jackie, was that the fella you were talking about earlier?
The 88?
Yeah, the guy I should probably talk to if I want to do.
To connect to Phoebe, yeah, sure. He's probably the one. Yeah, I think he's the only ADA on right now, right? Like that's actually on duty. I can't see from my.
Yeah, I'm the only AD at the moment. Yeah.
Okay. So you can probably get your information over to her.
Well,
What
Lydia's
does EDA stand for?
Assistant District Attorney.
Okay. So is that like the prosecutor or?
Yep.
On behalf of the state.
Yep.
Got it.
He's basically the prosecutor's sidekick.
I'm basically
Have you
where the state is my retainer.
have you had to deal with any sovereign citizens yet?
I've had to deal with a lot of different people, but a lot of times people more often than not don't know what they're talking about.
Goddamn. From where I'm from, sovereign citizens are really fucking annoying.
I like watching the Life Invader videos of the sovereign citizens going to court. Yes, sir. That is the name the state has given me, but it is not my given name. I don't identify as this person.
They want to identify as a fucking corporation. In essence.
You can't pull me over because I don't need a driver's license because I'm not doing commerce.
Most of those dumbasses don't understand common law.
Sign something when you get a driver's license saying that you're in.
You said the date of 21?
Shit like that.
It says 21.
Driving is a privilege, not a right. As much as that sucks.
Pretty sure this was the one right here. I don't know why I read 21. It's 23. Oh, that's right.
I catch one of these cops so I can fucking do a ride along.
Alright, I've made the receipt. I'm just having to print it.
Okay.
Any luck tracking down any of those cases, Liz?
Yeah, I'm working on it now. So we're not going to accept. You need to do it in pencil and paper because this is. I don't like having to do this. There's we're having issues where stuff that has been longer for a day or two, it gets smudged. The stuff you're giving us, so we can't accept that any longer.
Wait, what?
Yeah, the papers you've given me have already been smudged.
Ten out of 10.
I fucking quit.
Alright, here's your... Wait, let me check it first. Oh, This is fire.
Have a
I'm
nice
quick
day.
with it, I'll be honest.
Oh, I'm excited. Let me see this. Alright, I got Graves, you misspelled.
Fuck!
What did
We'll
you
change
say?
it. I always, I got it right on the actual
Gold.
fucking receipt.
Gold measure. Oh, that's fancy. Wow. I love it. Yeah, I'll put this around. Oh, I love the letterhead. Fantastic. That's beautiful.
I paid a artist in the city 10 grand for my campaign art. Because my one of my first ever policy
what was it
I
accomplished
announced
to?
is
It was
banning
accomplished
AI
to
art.
Did you just drive away?
You gotta be
Mr.
exact-
evading, I think.
Oh,
Who was that?
that was Mr. Ulf, the guy that was We can talk about it later.
I fucking spelled receipt wrong.
Mr. Liz, are you able to like redact information from one of those documents and show me an example of what you mean by smudged?
If you get permission from Wolf, I can give you the document I'm talking about.
I
don't really care enough that much.
Well, I mean, you can just ask him, is he still here? Where'd he go?
So you're saying
He
the
left. I don't
documents
really like talking to him.
the documents expired?
Yeah.
Pretty much? Okay, yeah. I've seen that.
He said I quit and walked out.
And he gave it this
He
to me
really
2
did
days
that.
ago, so I don't... This is definitely an issue. I don't know why he insists on doing it in this format. He could just do it in pencil and paper like everyone else.
I was doing it in like that format, but now I'm just like, fuck it, pencil paper. Because DAs don't give a shit if your shit looks pretty. They just want to copy paste it into Canva.
Honestly, that's what I want.
They don't want to have to fucking copy it word for word. And I want to make it easy for them. So if I'm doing a fucking contract, I'm making that shit pretty as hell.
Should we save Nick?
Who?
Naruto's brother?
Oh yeah, we should get him into the firm. He's probably not actually quit, surely.
I don't think he quit. I think he's still on duty right now.
Yeah, he's on duty. You said 2 days ago and it's already expired?
Mm-hmm.
That is not bueno. You could just remake it, right? Surely.
Well, the problem is I still... So it's not... because I've seen it originally, I have a pretty good idea of what the smudges are supposed to be. But for other people, they don't have an idea.
Yeah.
And so that doesn't work for filing purposes at all.
When I get hired on as a DA in 2 weeks, I'll transcribe all of those, picture shits into text, put them in the board.
Thank you, Graves.
Is all of that through the MDT system?
Yeah.
Why we're not having those problems on the medical side? Why is it different?
I think it's based on who you printed out with, and I think some... Yeah.
It's bizarre.
I know some posts, they only last for a few days. This guy's selling hitman services on Life Effector with his
Shit.
actual phone number. 7675. Let's give him
I
a call.
commented it. He said no phone calls.
Oh.
Oh, that's shy.
I think he said text only.
That doesn't seem very smart.
Yeah, phone
Wouldn't you
calls will
want
be
it-
way safer
Yeah,
than
wouldn't
text.
you want it the opposite way? It seems
Oh.
dumb.
Maybe he's worried about being tracked.
That's what I'm saying, though.
What are you saying, motherfucker?
I mean, text messages are pretty damning.
And I
evidence.
replied to him, "Nice try, officer."
Good luck, gentlemen.
You going to bed?
I'm getting tired.
Sleep well.
Good night.
All right, motherfuckers. You should just probably just sleep like 4 hours instead, motherfucker. But good luck.
6
I'm
5
gonna
5 1.
fucking just die all day. It's gonna be
Don't white
fine.
knuckle it. Just sleep for 4 hours. Take a nap.
I
No.
got some work to
Gotta
do.
power
so
through. Power through it. Power through the wall.
I'll just do some fucking math or something. I don't know.
Caffeine pills.
I bought caffeine pills, and I'm afraid to take them because I know
Same.
that in the wrong amount of dosage, you can die very easily from caffeine powder.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
I read about this guy. He's a bodybuilder, and he wanted to put caffeine in one of his shakes. Or no, he wanted to put like some other fucking bodybuilder powder in his shakes, like the pre-workout shit. And he
Those
put a scoop of
pre-workouts are crazy though.
he put a scoop of caffeine in there, and instead of a scoop of his pre-workout by mistake. It's just
Oh.
white powder. Fucking died.
Yeah, your only recovery from that is you have to get a blood transfusion. They can't neutralize it.
What does the caffeine do to
You
you
can't
that fucks
just,
you
like,
up so badly?
pump your stomach.
It causes heart problems, disrupts the rhythm of the heart, so you go into cardiac arrest.
Oh, that's okay. That's not good.
Yep, the maximum recommended dose is 500 milligrams, and you should absolutely never go above 800.
Oh, and if you
I
did a
find the
pre-workout
magic
amount of,
dosage,
oh my,
two energy drinks, magic dosage.
I've heard of
I'm
people.
on number 1 right now.
I've heard of people. So stuff like LSD can come in powder form, and I've heard of people who thought it was cocaine and did cocaine amounts of LSD,
Ooh.
and now they're permanently in a coma forever.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't do that.
You don't do LSD straight to the.
You heard
brain
about
like that.
DNP?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
I heard about it.
So like during like World War II and shit, they give that shit to Russians to keep them warm during the cold.
War?
Yeah, they give it to Russians during the war to keep them warm when in like really cold climate and shit. And they were taking so much of it that their bodies were getting cooked from the inside because
Oh,
it
shit.
like heats you up. So that shit got banned.
Huh.
Doesn't it
It's coming
like,
back,
make
though.
you see space though?
Yeah, if you get a.
Oh, that's
breakthrough dose,
DMT.
yeah.
That's DMT.
Oh,
But DNP, it's like a weight loss drug. Also, it warms your
Oh.
Oh, I
body.
thought you said DMT. I don't know. what
yeah, me
DMT is.
too.
Yeah. I was like, yeah, I've done DMT.
Have you?
I had a homeless man give me a vape full of DMT, and he's like, "This is too much for me, man. Have this groovy gravy." And then he walked away, and I never saw him again. I didn't hit it because I'm not dumb as hell, but it had a black liquid inside.
Oh.
I don't-
Jesus.
I mean, I think he was being kind, but that sounds terrifying.
That might have been heroin or something else, man. Well, not a
I just
vape.
like how he called it. This groovy gravy is too much for me, man.
Yeah.
No, I feel like I
Nice
could see you
spice.
saying something like that, Graves. That's.
I should have tried it. Have you heard of? You ever seen someone high on salvia?
Oh my
I've heard of
God.
it. I've heard they're not good highs.
It,
No.
I don't know why anyone would do it. It never looks like a good time.
It isn't.
Mescaline does, though.
Yeah. I just don't like how, with like the cactus-based hallucinogens, you're gonna throw up every time.
Really?
Yeah, like ayahuasca, people throw up a lot. Is mescaline
that
the
for, like,
cactus
hours?
base?
I
Yeah.
threw up with psilocybin, but I don't know.
What shrooms?
Yeah.
Mushrooms
Oh,
are
shrooms.
easy
My
stuff
stomach
compared to
just doesn't
acid.
agree with it. Oh yeah, my stomach doesn't agree with any of that shit. But also, I probably didn't eat well whenever I like dosed with it.
I'll tell you guys a funny story. It's not the first time I did edibles, but the second time. Because everyone tells you the first time you do edibles, you're going to take too much and throw up. So I was super cautious the first time. But the second time, I now had confidence. I'd successfully taken
Oh
edibles, so
no.
I was sure that I was going to be fine. So I made some brownies.
Oh,
I had a little
no.
quarter-sized piece. I was being really responsible, and after about 30 minutes, I was thinking, man, I'm really not feeling it. So maybe I just need like a bit more. So this time I had like a whole corner piece, and you know, like probably like a couple inches by a couple inches. So it was pretty big. And that was a mistake. And so as I'm eating this, my roommate comes down and says, Miss, if you ate too much and you get sick out of this, you better not come up to me saying I took too much. And you better not be complaining to me. And I was like, okay, bet. 30 minutes later, I was up in her room saying, I ate too much. My molecules are vibrating.
Amazing. Yeah, if you ever think to yourself, hey, I'm not really feeling this, I haven't taken enough, you're fucking lying to yourself. Never do that.
I did that once on a Friday.
More.
Yeah, I did it once on a Friday, and then I was not okay till Monday.
Jesus.
Oh.
I was going to this girl's house. There's 2 girls there, and we all ate edibles, like these chocolates made with like dabs and shit. And
Not dabs.
we was watching this show, End of the Fucking World or something. We get through an episode, and the Netflix "Are You Still Watching" screen pops up, and we're all fucking out of it, and we have no idea what to do. And I swear to God, we looked at this "Are You Still Watching" screen for maybe 2 hours before anyone moved to get the remote.
I can understand that, but I've only been that high in acid before. That's it.
Oh man, I got some fucked up research chemical once when I was trying to buy acid, and I was tripping for like 18 hours.
Yeah, it can last up to 12. Usually lasts up for like 12, 14, 16 hours.
Yeah, this was definitely not acid though. But at some point I put on an ASMR video because I was like, I bet this would sound really good right now. And I fell in love with this lady that does ASMR videos, and I watched hours of it.
That kind of sounds like a good time, though.
Yeah, I mean, it was good for like 8 hours, but 18 hours is just far too long to be tripping. First time I tripped was on mushrooms, and I was at the beach at like 3 in the morning. That was a good time. You ever felt sand while tripping?
Felt water
No, but
while
I
tripping?
think about moss.
Ooh, I bet that was really good.
Yeah, I was on the air mattress, so I was like, ooh, moss.
I got really wet that day. Now I'm thinking about it, probably a very bad idea to trip and swim in the ocean.
Yeah.
I wouldn't.
You would like a trip sitter.
I got a video of my friend just getting handfuls of sand and like pouring it all over himself and rolling around in it. He was fucking feeling it.
That's how I get on catnip.
Yeah.
I just start writing down crazy stuff in a journal. So.
Or you're like a compulsive writer.
Well, I try to write it because it helps me remember it later on, and I get these like revelations where I'm like, I understand everything. This is the secret of the universe, sort of thing.
Yeah.
Is it just mumbo jumbo when you come to?
No, not always. Oftentimes I'll remember it. Stuff
I
like
gotta go through my notes.
I'm pretty sure I discovered the meaning, like the one thing that connects us all, and that's that life is sacred.
I have a shared perception of that. I feel like
I'm just kidding.
the shared component is that all of us alive forever. All of us have one experience that we'll all share, and that's dying. And I find that really comforting.
Wasn't it like the Egyptians that were like, dying is the best thing you'll ever do or something?
It's metal as fuck.
I don't believe in death because of certain experiences I had in acid.
Oh.
Yep.
That sounds interesting.
I'm not sure I
That
believe in the
sounds
concept of
nice.
time, honestly. So.
I mean, it is a human construct.
But this is the more crazy stuff, yeah. So sometimes you take the crazy, a little bit of the crazy with you afterwards.
That is definitely true.
Damn, I've deleted all my fucking high notes.
Oh no.
Because they were all fucking stupid when I woke up the next day and saw them.
The golden ideas, though. Could have made so much money.
Yeah.
And I don't know why, but every time I take acid as well, I always believe I'm God. It's very strange. Every single
I
time.
believe in like a connection, but not necessarily like a higher power. I don't know how I feel about it.
Well, my concept of God is a little bit different than I think than you guys is. Like, cause
You don't
I'm
believe
you.
in cat Jesus?
Well, no, it's that I'm you and you're me,
Oh.
and she's me and I'm her. That's
Ever,
just different versions of me.
ever listened to, I think it's either a poem or a short story called The Egg?
The bad egg?
It's called The Egg.
Oh,
Is that Nero?
no. I haven't heard of that one.
Yeah, you should YouTube it. The Egg, a short story.
Sure, I'll check it out.
I can't remember it, but I'm pretty sure that's you'll like it.
Alright, I'm gonna go pee and watch that.
Okay.
Let's see.
You know, look too bad yourself, sir.
Why did I put this? Okay, wait. No. Did I hear gunshots or was that?
Was that?
I thought I heard gunshots.
Oh, sorry. Are you? Shenanigans. I was told to not work today. Because I did another 12-hour shift yesterday. They were like, you need to go do other things.
Fuck, I really is smudged. Oh my. Alright.
What about you, Mr. Nero? Okay.
Oh, that's right. You gave me this Nintendo suit. Okay.
You need that. Those are useful. Are you gonna do EMTs today?
Did you give this intent to suit to me?
Huh?
Did you give this intent to suit to me?
Yeah, and you talked me out of it.
Oh, I talked you out of it. Okay.
I think so. Read it again. It's about the Vasquez.
I'm writing on behalf of James Tusk to formally notify you of intent to initiate legal proceedings against
Oh,
Los
fuck.
Santos.
Drop it. I'm not taking any more tow cases ever
Okay.
again. Yeah, that one disappeared. Did that ever get posted?
No, because I think you said you were dropping it for some reason.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I think I got fired. That was it.
Oh, yeah, that is what happened. Why was this? Okay, this is in the intent to sue section. Oh, wait, now it's not smudged. That's weird. Wait, this is from like a while ago, though. Vito, how do you say his name? Vito something? Havana? Never even heard. Asking for.
I'm free.
Yippee!
All right, let me message Wolf.
Oh, it's time. Mm.
Hmm?
Where is a place that I want to be? Perfect. Nope, nope. No. No.
Oh, hey, Crystal. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention at all. I was filing stuff. Whoops. All right, I need to do better. Look in the chat. I've been looking at the chat recently.
Yes, yes.
What are you doing?
Posing dramatically.
Was right on time for the junk combo. Okay. Good, good. I was worried. You tend to climb up really easily around people. I'm gonna let you out of your shell bit.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. All right. Filed one of Ulf's things, but I don't have anything else from him.
Well, Zobi hasn't quit. Actually quit.
I don't know why he insists on something. I told him to not to do that as well, and he's like, "Well, I'd like it this way better because it looks like a girl writing whenever I'd never write in paper."
What's
The
wrong with
font on the
that?
paper looks like shit, I'll be honest.
Yeah, I don't think it's a problem. This is like nice and flowy. It's not a bad thing.
It'd be nice if we could file them through the MDT so we can format and shit.
Would be
That
nice.
would be perfect. Actually, we can add stuff to Kanban. I don't know if you'll be able to access stuff that we put on there. Should we test it?
Do you have access to the appeals and all that?
Let me just go to internal database, Kanban boards, add new.
Damn, y'all hang out here all day?
Pretty much, mate.
Turn
Alright,
these
I've
in.
put something on the board. Are you able to see that?
A wishboard.
Um,
Is
no, you
it-
just go to recent. It's under. I just clicked internal database, Kanban boards, and then recent on the left.
Oh, you added a whole entire section. Okay.
Oh.
So you don't have access to the same things that we do. Okay.
Okay. Oh, I see. Can you see the section I added?
No.
Kanban ID 102.
Nope. I get a board ID for the different boards.
And I hit plus, new column. I wonder if anyone in Saba can see this shit. Because this could be helpful to me.
Saba should be able to see it.
Personal Kanbans.
Are you able to see who's on duty for Saba?
Yeah.
Okay.
It is just me and Jackie now. Ulf, I guess, actually may have quit.
Oh my.
Bit of an overreaction. We've been dealing with this stuff for a while, and he just got around and rage quit.
Oh, he's very. I feel like he's one of those attorneys that like I need to get this done as soon as possible. Which I'm not the greatest fan of those kind of people.
I think most people are when they start, and he's just going to burn himself out. And that's probably what he's done. He's taken all the cases.
I mean,
he's also fucking mean. He doesn't like me.
Doesn't like you.
Yeah, he tells everyone that I'm a shit lawyer and people in bad are shit lawyers.
You're a very good lawyer.
Because I didn't take some people's civil cases because I was like, hey, I've got too many right now.
That's fair. I mean, I had at one point in time, I had 17 cases at the same time, and that was pretty rough.
Yeah, I think that's what Alt's gonna run into if he takes too many.
Like I was starting to
taking
feel
everyone's tow cases back when tow just became a thing, and
tow cases are easy though. Like those ones are honestly the easiest ones to do. I feel.
it's just fucking annoying.
Yeah, it is kind of annoying.
It's always
There's
the
so many of
same
them.
argument.
Yeah. We've had a trooper and a ranger now, both fired because of tow incidents.
Yeah, I saw that shit. It's fucking the ranger situation, absurd.
That one was, I felt like, I'm not sure that we should have been the ones to deal with that, but
Honestly, the only thing that would have made it even better if the local impounded it. On the
I was thinking that's what he's trying to do. Honestly, I'm not sure he. I don't think he knew how to, because apparently he hadn't actually been officially hired on yet. He'd been hired on, but he hadn't gone to academy yet.
Yeah.
So I think he was trying to do that, but he didn't know how to.
What a dummy. I don't. How did the cop get fired?
She was off duty and she. Tow drivers were trying to tow her vehicle while she was recycling.
Jane.
Yeah. And
man, Jane's a really cool person too. I'm sad about that one.
From what I heard, she doubled down and wasn't remorseful at all.
Jesus.
So apparently 4 tow drivers, tow people, got out of the car, and she said she felt threatened, so she took out her gun. They didn't have any weapons or anything. She just felt threatened.
I mean, knowing those tow drivers, they were probably kind of talking in a threatening manner, and there was 4 of them or 3 of them or something.
Oh yeah, but I'm
so
not
I
actively
understand
attacking
if
her.
somebody's like, if you got a group of like 4 people aggressively speaking to you, I could understand maybe brandishing in that situation, just in case.
I could understand at most taking out a gun. I couldn't understand pointing and aiming it.
Yeah, that's a bit overkill.
Aren't
she
all
shoot?
tow drivers kind of gruff?
She
though?
shot, yeah.
Whole tow drivers. All tow drivers.
Yes,
That's kind of discriminatory, isn't it? I mean, aren't we tow drivers?
I
Wait,
guess.
what'd you say?
I guess.
What'd you
I
say?
don't know. I just picture like tow drivers as kind of gruff.
Yeah.
So like they have to be firm, and that can come off aggressive because they have to take something away from you.
True.
I think Jane's still an employee in Bad Egg. She's our chef.
Uh-oh.
Jane Morgan.
Well, yeah, it looks like she'll be cooking her food again.
I don't know why she would think it's okay to shoot at tow drivers that done the tow vehicle. You can't. Is a 750 fee? Is that really worth your life, or like someone's life? I really don't think this case.
Absolutely not. I mean, apparently in some cases, if you beat the shit out of a truck driver without a weapon, the fine for that charge is less than some tow fees. And we need to change that. Because it is more... You save more money by just beating the shit out of a tow truck driver.
Well, yeah, that's
and
why you always
driving
go
away.
and choose, because you have that backup as tow trucking driver. You don't know what's
Yeah.
going to happen otherwise.
Yep.
I
So-
think any violent charges need to be like doubled their time and fine. TBH.
I mean, they're already pretty high. Well, I guess not really. Now I think about it, because it's like what, working for 2 hours is enough to just beat up an officer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, pretty much every crime is way too low.
I think, yeah, because it hasn't really been super adjusting for inflation. It is supposed to be, but even in the beginning, it wasn't super.
We gotten any street racing arrests yet?
I haven't heard of any.
I'm surprised the street racing scene isn't big here.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised by that as well. But
I saw someone post about I saw like a poster or a note at a clothing store. I forgot where. I think it's closer to MRPD. And they said something about some racing or something like that. I feel like some cops should just go undercover and call them.
what? You can get a permit for street racing?
Oh, really?
It says participates in a race with a motor vehicle without a proper permit. So you can get a permit for street racing.
Oh,
Racing for like events.
that
and
might be a
shit.
waste of time.
Yeah.
Use of explosive devices only $840. That is 1 hour of AD 1 hour of DA pay.
Yeah, the fines don't make any sense. Yeah, failure to obey lawful order is 1.1k, while resisting arrest is 400.
God. I hope as Lieutenant Governor I get the power to edit penal code shit. Because I want to reword half of these charges, double half the fines. To be
Oh,
honest.
possession of controlled substances is $250. That's not too bad at all.
There's one tow. Hey, you want to do meth? Just tow once.
Forgeries, $500.
Go twice and you get a little
Stalking's 1k.
on the side.
Stalking charges fucking written so badly it makes me want to tear my hair out. Stalking charge requires you to have intent to cause distress. So say you're stalking someone because you're infatuated with them and you don't mean to cause distress. You're not technically stalking, apparently.
No, I think it's, even if it's written that way, I've seen it charged the other way around. Because apparently there's a individual who has been stalking a woman for a while now. And he's getting charged with stalking.
Good.
He's doing
But
some
if
weird
that
stuff
went
too.
If that went to a letter of the law judge, probably wouldn't have gone through. Like if that went to Hawthorne,
It hasn't been gone through yet. He just has a warrant out for it. But I mean, that's like by the definition of stalking, I feel like, so it should probably be okay. And Hawthorne, I never understand how he rolls, like ever.
Gil says it's a coin flip, but I'm starting to think that a lot of these judges actually flip a coin. I know he doesn't mean it literally, but I think they flip a coin.
For Hawthorne, I would not be surprised.
Yeah.
It'd be kind of funny if it's true.
Yeah. I can't wait to appoint Crackman as a judge.
Oh my god. Naruto.
It'd be nice if we could like have judges voted in.
You
Like
think
how
he'd
they're
be
supposed to
voted
be,
or
yeah.
appointed?
Judges are supposed to be voted in by people. They're supposed to have an election process for them,
San Andreas.
as well as the sheriff.
That. I do want Naruto to be a judge. That would be funny. I want Becky Sue to be a judge as well, but I don't want. I don't want to get accused of like favoritism, nepotism.
I'm so
Except for my
curious though.
company.
What would happen, you know, if like someone who didn't have any legal experience became a judge?
I mean,
Nepotism ain't a charge, dog. Fuck it.
isn't they just Hawthorne?
True, true, you're right about that. That was a good one.
Also, Rosé, the new judge. We went to a trial. Afterwards, he's like, "Hey, can you talk to me, Graves?" Because I guess he saw that I'm pretty good at law. He was like, "Hey, I just thought of another charge I meant to put on. Can I charge him again real quick for that?" And I was like, "Absolutely fucking not. You cannot." Judge
The
don't
judge
know
was
about
saying this?
double jeopardy, yeah.
Why was the
double-
judge saying
double
this?
jeopardy. As far as a new judge, I don't think he has law experience.
Was that Emma?
No.
Okay. Wasn't sure if it was her disguise or not.
Emma went to sleep like, what, 4 hours ago? 5 hours ago?
4, yeah.
I've seen her awake at these times before.
He's busy jumping the hat, man.
Well, apparently we're having a DA's meeting later today as well.
God, I want to be there.
You think
I'm
they'll
in disguise as a DA?
You think it'll be like at the end of it they'll like suspend me or something? Be pretty funny.
What?
I don't know why. I feel like I'm pretty confident something bad happened yesterday, and I wasn't ready for it. I wasn't around for it to be able to fit myself in anyway.
I hope you don't get suspended.
I hate that people don't bring up whenever something is like, If I do something wrong, please tell me. Don't fucking
Yeah.
start gossiping about it, please.
Yeah, I think Johnny probably snitched for you talking on the case we were talking about the other day.
Which case?
I can't remember. The
The
one you
one
were
with the
asking
search
me
warrant?
about. Mm-hmm.
That wasn't a case though. That was just you were part of it.
Yeah, but I think he still probably snitched because it was
Okay, I mean I don't have a problem with that because if you were directly part of it, if you're a witness, then I need to talk to you about
Yeah.
certain things.
I think what's his face is probably gonna get suspended.
Theodore?
Theodore, yeah.
Well, Theodore's been very much so bad mouthing a lot of people, so it's he's been saying a lot of things.
He gives information about stuff he shouldn't to everyone.
I
Yeah,
didn't really have a
maybe,
problem with that. Like I feel like it's
maybe
if
if
it's
he gets
not.
suspended, I'll get hired on early instead of having to wait 2 weeks for Harry to come back.
Harry, I don't know.
I like Harry.
I like Harry a lot. He's really
very-
good at his job, but he doesn't communicate.
Yeah.
I feel like we need DAs who communicate with people, who their members. Like Harry's been DA for like a week, and I didn't speak with him like once during the time, despite him being around and often.
Does Phoebe communicate with you?
Sometimes, whenever there's whenever there's a really big issue, to say, "Hey, Lis, what did you do wrong?" Essentially, I'm like, "What are you talking
Sounds
about? I didn't
like-
think I did anything wrong because I don't do anything."
ADAs communicate to the DAs. DAs only communicate with each other, but not to the ADAs.
Honestly,
Even though they're meant to be instructing you guys.
yeah, Johnny was really good about that.
Silas quit because of Johnny's leadership.
Really,
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know the reason why Silas quit.
Yeah. Maybe I wasn't meant to say that, but that's what he told me.
Well, I do know. So Johnny apparently was giving Silas a hard time for having posted on Life Invader that he was supporting Holly.
Yeah, but at the same time, all of the DAs, Phoebe Finch, Harry, Johnny, changed their outfits to Holly's colors to support us. So, like, they're being hypocritical.
True. And then I had a conversation about it.
Into the PD. I've
I-
been messaging superiors.
I had a conversation about it with Johnny and Emma Maestri about what is acceptable for elections, and we came to the conclusion, at least, that as long as you're not like using your DA powers, like to like grant you access to like the police shift meeting and advertising yourself there, like it's probably okay.
Yeah, I was told by Bishop if they let one candidate into a meeting, they have to let all of them. And they don't want to deal with that, so they're not going to let any of them in.
That's fair. They shouldn't be giving
Yeah, I
anyone
like
special
that.
treatment. So as long as you're not using like your privileged access into the police station, be able to talk with officers and support yourself, then I think it's absolutely okay. I don't see a problem with it.
That makes sense.
I think she's probably... She's not going to meetings, but I think she's probably getting votes through her PD access. But that's fine.
No, I actually haven't seen Holly on duty like within the past week. I've seen her around, but I haven't seen her on duty.
Yeah, she's been getting, she's a hit out on her apparently.
And
You
then-
wake up there, Tessa?
Tessa?
Where is she?
She's up
Oh,
to our
shit.
right. Tessa! She's like,
Little cat nap.
Oh, I didn't even notice her.
Take a little cat nap in the gargoyle spot. Gargoyle spot.
You waked her, Lydia?
gargoyle.
Gargoyle.
Oh, I mean, she's awake. Somewhat.
I'm just listening.
Fucking Nolan. I feel like I kind of have
Short
to.
story was a good
I'm worried that I have to drag you into conversations because you're shy.
I'm shy too.
I just don't have much input. I don't really know.
You
these
do.
things.
You're just scared to say it, which is okay.
You'll learn the T.
I don't have much input
There's a
either. I'm
lot of
just like, oh,
DOJT.
it's fun to just sit and listen. Sometimes they let me into rooms I shouldn't be in.
And sorry, I shouldn't be assuming that about you. That you're that's despite what you're telling me. It's I feel like you do, because you often say things when you're around with just me, but in front of other people you tend to claim them a bit.
I don't want to insult anyone. I think.
Well, you don't need to insult anybody. Are we?
Well, no, I don't know. I don't know what's okay to say. I don't know.
You can say whatever you
What if
want.
I'm-
Yeah.
What if I say something and it's like, oh hey, that was.
Well, then we'll let you know.
don't
Then
need to
you don't need doesn't need to be an issue after then. Like, you know, it's a.
That's fair.
I don't believe
Anything
in,
you say, we've probably said worse.
Honestly.
I told the director that I was gonna form a coup against him.
Remember that time whenever you said you what's it called? You called out the saints. And you called them, was it the taints? I think.
Yeah, I called them the
That made
taints.
it.
Oh, I'm sure they
Yeah, I
love
should
that.
probably delete my.
They were hunting him down
Mhm.
because of that.
Yeah. Well, they did cut my best friend's penis off. Bastards.
Oh,
Yeah, he wears it around his neck like the necklace.
oh.
Does it lead to that?
Fucked up.
Yeah, Lee, he's not here anymore, but that Lee back there in the purple vest, he's the one who had the little Lee cut off.
Yeah, he's a eunuch now.
The one who put on the mask.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh shit. Dispatch call. This is Graves. Hell yeah, what's their name? Fuck me. Alright, on my way.
Okay.
Fucking Isabel May.
God damn
You
it,
guys want to
man.
come down?
Yeah, let's come down.
Hell. Yeah, let's
She's
go.
so. I bet she's done a store robbery again, and she's gonna say, no, I didn't do it, even though every 5 minutes she gets caught for a store robbery.
It's he said, she said thing. I hate when people say that so much. No, that's not what that
Like,
means.
Fucking hell. You literally, like, 3 911 calls with descriptions of the person doing the bad thing. No, I
He said,
didn't
she
do
said
it.
thing.
If she lies to me, I'm gonna recuse myself.
That pissed me off, you know, whatever. Like, I'm my lawyer, please don't lie to me, because then there's so many times I'm just looked so stupid because they told me information that turned out to be they lied about.
Yeah.
I saw that happen to a lawyer a few days ago in a bench trial, and I was like, oh boy, this guy lied to him in court. About what happened, didn't he?
I started dancing at Bahama Mamas as a stripper. That's why I'm wearing this outfit. Yeah, I made, what, 3 grand or some shit? 2 grand?
Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah. I gave Phoebe Finch a birthday lap dance.
All right. Isn't she? Well, I mean, Phoebe's a little bit. I hear about who. No, she's dating someone else every other week.
Drama.
Well, sorry. And about how she may have cheated on someone else's girlfriend.
Oh my.
She wasn't aware of it though.
Spill the tea.
It was just that. It was honestly the guy who was the problem there. That's all.
Oopsie.
Oh, you're just letting them down for me. All right, thanks. They checked the weapons in.
Is
You
it a
guys checked your
store
weapons in?
robbery?
It's 3, mate.
3 store robberies.
ATM robberies.
Okay.
Oh, felony robbery.
All right, you want to hear the charge?
All right. Yeah.
3 times felony robbery, 3 times criminal damages, 3 times evading, 3 times reckless endangerment, 1 time attempted aggravated assault, 1 time operating a motor vehicle without a license, 1 time failure to display a license plate, 1 time failure to wear a helmet.
Was she
Is
not
you got a
compliant?
pretty dead to rights, you think?
Yeah, mate. There's no hope of getting any of those charges overturned by a judge.
Yeah, I have a feeling she's about to lie to me, and I may just recuse myself because I hate it when clients lie to me. So we'll see what
And
happens.
He's my boss.
What,
and I'm gonna do the
mate,
same
come here,
thing.
come here.
What's that?
Oh, no, man. I've got photos of 2 of the robberies, just so you know, and her
Jesus.
committing them. So I've got the photo of her not wearing a helmet. I've got the photo of her not displaying a license plate. Yeah, so like it's positive ID on everything, mate.
Not displaying a license plate, like
She's
what's she
driving a dirt bike. It's probably not roadworthy, if I'm going to be
yeah,
honest, mate. It's
it's
probably
not.
but I'm not gonna chuck a malfunctioning vehicle on there. I'm just gonna leave it. Okay.
Sounds good, mate.
All right.
Oh, is there a reason why only the 1 time's operating without a license?
Well, I don't think it's just to
Stack it a
charge
bit.
someone 3 times.
But
for
didn't,
the,
doing 3 times
same
evading though,
thing.
right?
Nah, because she actually evaded all 3 times. So the first 2 times she actually evades us, breaks chase, then goes to another bank and starts robbing it. So each of those evadings, each of those felony robberies, each of those criminal damage, each of those reckless endangerments are 3 separate things. But she's still driving the same bike. She's still driving without a license.
That's fair.
She's still driving without a helmet. So
I understand that.
as far as I'm concerned, it's 3 separate events, but driving the same bike. She owns a bike. It's her bike.
Did she have a gun on her at all, or?
No.
Did she resist at all? Like run away at any point?
Yeah, she did. And then she pulled a golf club and she started swinging at officers.
I mean, I feel like
Which
that's
is
inherently
why-
resisting, isn't it?
It is, but if I'm gonna be honest, mate. Like she's already gone for. Let me round them up.
Yeah, I don't think the judge yesterday also understood the inherently, you're trying to hurt someone if you're shooting at them argument as well.
Yeah, I just next time, mates, you have a judge say that, and you got a trooper with you. Just say to the trooper, can you pull out your lethal weapon? Oh, actually, ask the trooper what weapons they have on them, and they'll say, I have a taser, I have a firearm, I have a baton. Can you pull out your lethal weapon? I mean, like, it's as simple as that, mate. Like, it's called a lethal weapon for a reason. G'day, guys.
Hello.
All right, what are we doing?
Any wiggle room for a plea deal?
Depends on what you're trying to do.
Well, it was a long list of charges, so I didn't get to write it all down. But any lesser charges that you're willing to drop if she pleads to the more severe charges?
I mean, he's being pretty lenient. There's a bunch of stuff he couldn't tack on if he wanted to.
Yeah. I'll drop the resisting arrest, mate. If you want.
Sure, that would be lovely.
But I think everything else here is it is what it is, mate. Like she definitely drilled into an ATM, so she's getting felony robbery
do
for
me
that.
a
She's getting criminal damage
favor?
for that.
All that other stuff that you could tack it on, and then tack it off when I argue with you, so I look like a good lawyer.
What, the reckless the resisting arrest?
Yeah, just add a bunch of shit and then fold immediately when I argue.
All right.
Alright,
yeah.
mate. That sounds so great.
Yeah.
I'll drop the resisting arrest, and if she pleads guilty, I'll the time is 163. I'll reduce it by
Yeah.
And
we'll
the-
go
40 or
to
something.
that,
And the
you're
2 times
like,
operating
okay, your
level.
lawyer has talked me out of charging you with these things, and here's what we can do.
All right, mate. I'm gonna I'll keep it a buck with you. I'm not gonna do that, but we can definitely have a chat in front of her now.
Come on. Damn it. Come on. Dang it. Liz could do it.
Liz can do it.
No, I could do it. No.
Yeah, I'm just not.
Hell yeah.
We've got an active, shootout happening right now, mate, in my ear, so I just want to kind of get this done and done. All right, Isabel. You've been charged with felony robbery ×3, criminal damages ×3, evading ×3, reckless endangerment ×3, operating a motor vehicle without a license, failure to wear a helmet, failure to display a license plate, 1 times attempted aggravated assault, and 1 times reckless resisting arrest.
What the fuck is the criminal damage for?
You drilled into an ATM.
That doesn't mean you get criminal damage.
That is what it means. It's an insurance.
Do you know what criminal damage is, Isabel?
Yes, I do.
All right, please explain to me what criminal damage is.
I'm not going to explain it, but I've never charged that for an ATM.
So you're telling me that you don't know what criminal damage is. You're just chucking a hissy fit because you're getting charged with what you did.
No. Exactly
Did you,
what it is.
Isabel, cause damage to a property
No.
through intent
No.
or recklessness or negligence?
No.
You drilled into an
guilty.
ATM, and what are you talking about?
Not guilty.
There's no judges available. You're so... Oh, jeez.
You ask any other officer that's charged me for an ATM, they've never charged me criminal damage.
Well,
I
they shouldn't
don't give a
then.
fucking shit what other officers have done, Isabel,
I'm-
mate. You're
I
dealing with
wanna-
Max Angel here, who's going to
I-
charge you for what you
well, I
did.
want
The
higher-
fact that
I
my
want
rest of my department
higher
here
up.
doesn't know how to charge people has enough fucking bearing on this situation, Isabel.
You're telling me that your higher ups are charging me wrong, okay?
Correct. Yes, we have this chat every day with people in the cells
Go
and the
go
shift
get the
meetings.
higher up for me now.
It's
I can't. There's an active 13A happening.
Just so
Officers
you
are being shot,
understand-
Isabel.
I don't
it's
care.
it's officer discretion as whether or not they charge you specific charges or not. So it's very well may be the case that other officers
I've been
have
told that criminal damage can come with an ATM
By who?
before.
By whom?
The DAs.
I'm the DA. And I'm saying that you can charge criminal damage for that.
I've been told by other DAs that it doesn't come with it.
Which one?
Being not guilty. Criminal damage.
Yeah, no, I'm saying
Doesn't-
which DA?
I don't know their names, but
What does
not
that look
many.
like?
There's been many. Old one. There's been a few that's told me.
Jump up and down for me, Isabel.
No.
Or otherwise, we just can't understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
If you want to continue having a chat with us, then you're gonna have to do a jump up and down.
No, it's an issue that I have that I cannot fix, no matter what I do.
Alrighty, got it.
The criminal damage and I'll plead guilty.
Under what ground?
On the fact that I'm getting 3 times felony robbery.
Yeah,
For
for the
the
3
ATM.
felony robberies you did. What do you?
I never did them. I only completed 1. Attempted the other 2.
Oh, so you want me to make sure they're listed as attempted, huh?
No, I just want you to drop the criminal damage.
No, you drilled into 3 ATMs here, love.
No, I didn't. The first 2 I never
I've
actually
got
got
photos.
through.
I got photos.
I don't care if you have photos. I never got through them.
It would still be attempted.
I don't care. I don't care if I get charged attempted robbery. I don't want the criminal damage.
You're getting the criminal damage.
I'm going to get for it because I'm fucking guilty to that.
There's no judges
You are.
available right now.
Graves, is it your legal opinion that she's going to win that?
I think if this went to court, we would lose devastatingly.
We wouldn't. We argued this before. And that's why they've told me criminal damage doesn't come with an ATM because you're being charged robbery.
Well, robbery doesn't imply that you're damaging anything.
But I'm not damaging the ATM.
A drill is inherently you're breaking into it. When you're breaking into something, that the breaking part is the damage.
I would recommend, as your lawyer, pleading guilty, and it'll drop a resisting. Is that right, officer?
Yeah, I'll drop a resisting.
No. But what I want to drop, I don't care about the resisting.
Fantastic. So are you going to be pleading no contest today?
No. I'm not guilty.
You don't have the choice. It's either guilty or no contest. These are your two choices. There are no judges available to hear your bench trial.
I mean, I can check a third time, but nope.
No, I want another officer's opinion.
You don't get another officer's opinion.
Yeah, he's full discretion. Why not charge you? Well, technically, I have full discretion, but I support his
Oh, if we were
whatever
up
he
to
decides to
Liz,
do.
there would be a few more charges on there, I think.
Yep, there really would be.
So I think the officer's being lenient given the situation.
No. He's adding fucking judges that don't need to be. Like, we're being told by DAs and other officers that are higher than him.
This is so rich coming from a criminal. Like, I actually can't believe my ears that I'm being told that I am adding charges, which are just things you have done, and I'm charging you appropriately for it. That is incredible, Isabel. You are one of a kind, honestly. Isabel, I've entered a no contest plea in. Unless you want to change it to guilty.
Oh, I will only plead guilty when you drop the criminal damage.
Fantastic. You've had your no contest plea entered in. I'll be confiscating the large drill, the golf club, and the money.
fine, he's going
You
to
have been
court.
here for, what, 10 minutes, Graves? We
Was that-
arrived pretty much at the same time as you. 10 minutes, you reckon?
What's
Yeah,
your badge
something
number?
like
'Cause I'm putting complaining against you as well.
668 Max Angel. 10 minutes, Graves, you reckon?
Yeah, that sounds
And-
good.
Alrighty, mate. I've given you 10 minutes time served. Your total time is 168 months and a fine of $10,000 and 76. We would have been reducing this with a guilty plea, but you have gone no
I
contest.
told you what I would plead guilty to.
Alright, see you, Isabel.
Arguing.
Jesus fucking Christ.
That was the worst.
Usually
I don't
there's-
want to represent her anymore.
How in God's name do you get caught for so many robberies at this time?
I
How
just
many
don't
cops are on
understand.
duty?
There's actually a lot, mate, and they're all
Oh.
dealing with fucking Grove Street shootings right now. Multiple officers down. Whilst this is all ongoing, I've got it all in my ear, and I'm just listening to my colleagues get fucking shot down.
Jesus.
I'm sorry.
Sorry,
What was
mate.
her name again?
Yeah.
Sounds like
Her
a
name's
woman.
Isabel May. She's
Yeah,
the
I'm
granddaughter of
never saying her
Virginia
again.
Peterson.
Oh, that
Is
makes
she
so
actually?
much
Makes
sense.
a lot of sense.
Mhm.
Yeah.
We're never gonna represent her again.
Yep.
Either of them.
Okay.
She gets caught for this multiple times every day, and argues it every single time.
Go do something else.
Yeah, maybe robbery is just ain't for her.
She keeps doing it one after another after another. Oh, yeah, my web. I'll let you get out there. Thank you again. Sorry you had to deal with that.
Oh, it's alright, mate. It's part of the job, but I do find it hilarious to be told what I can and can't do by a criminal.
Yeah, even after we agreed with you.
Yep.
Hey, you got a lot more patience than I do, mate. I would have just kept tacking on charges.
It is what it is. Alright, thanks, Liz.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I always I love tacking on charges to people. I think there hasn't been a
Badass.
single time where I haven't found an extra charge to add to somebody, which I'm pretty happy about. So
Good job.
I didn't realize I was such a good prosecutor. Hey, Ralph. Look, there's a judge right now. well, a little bit too late.
I need Ralph
It's a
to
good
give me
move,
my
too.
opens license back. I'm eligible to get it again.
It's funny, he was just like 2 minutes too late to be
Oh, we wouldn't have taken that case, so it would have just been her arguing with the judge, I think.
and probably would have pissed her off more. So you remember what I told you, Lydia? That there's three kinds of criminals that you help with in the cells. Alright, that's starting. Get the people who've never been to prison, the people who feel like they don't deserve prison time for some reason, and the times when the cops fuck up. I'm sure you have a pretty good idea of which one that was.
Yeah, have a good trip over to PD.
It fucking sucked. We got a
What's
shitty
good,
fucking...
motherfuckers?
Hey, mate.
What's up?
You're about to say before you interrupt me.
I got a fucking really annoying client. We'll never represent them again.
Speaking about representation, PD basically told me it's going to take like a month to go through applications and shit.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I've heard they have over 100 applicants wanting to be cadets.
Yeah. How do y'all feel about temporary paralegal shit?
I think working as a paralegal is a good way to learn the law. Absolutely. I mean, I started working as a paralegal to learn the law because I figured it'd be a skill that I could use later on in life, and then I accidentally became an attorney through it.
Is the DA's office still looking for paralegals?
Yeah.
Is there a route that I take for that?
To be hired on as a paralegal. So I believe I'm currently in trouble, so I don't want to hire people on when I'm in trouble. But if you want to speak to the DA, Phoebe, she should be able to hire you on.
Okay. And y'all said she ain't really around right now, right?
She's usually around during this time-ish, about from like 2 hours before this. If you're around during that time, but no, she's not around right now, but yeah, she's usually around during this time at the latest.
Really?
Yeah.
At the latest. Oh, I see.
Oh, yeah, it's when she goes to bed.
Yeah, she's up for
She's
a
trying to
long
know.
time though, so I would expect her in like
6 or 7.
Various
Mason,
reasons, but
I'd
basically
guess.
nobody brings up to me whenever I do something they consider to be wrong, when I have perfectly good reasons for doing so, and I'm not ashamed of anything I've done. And then they make a big deal out of it, they gossip about it for days, and bring it all up in their head, and then they bring 3 different things that I do wrong all at once, and like, you did this
Harry
wrong,
is,
you're suspended.
On 2-week vacation, so
I'm
he's
expecting
really
that.
the only one that could hire you on.
Lacey, son of a bitch.
But apparently, what's it called, towing vehicles while being on call as the district attorney's office is not okay, I guess. That's one of them. The other one was that I was told to do something by an officer, and when I did it, I was told that I wasn't supposed to do that. I was like, okay, well, I mean...
more observation, but they probably have you assist. But you don't get to like give legal advice.
The officer even said a judge told them
yeah,
they had to do that. So I'm like, okay, a judge just knowing this. This bunch of bullshit. But for whatever reason, you know how information works, that it just blows up over time, and nobody ever speaks to certain people about it, and so they just go around doing the reputation destroying thing from behind the scenes.
Falls on the lawyer line.
Ugh.
Yeah, I'm not too sure about that, but I don't know. What? I kind of skipped that phase. I probably shouldn't have.
I skipped it. I went and I was robbing people from my boat. I was robbing fishermen. Literally the day I got my bar license. We was robbing fishermen, and my friend was like, hey, you'd be a shitty fucking lawyer. And so I applied, and now I'm a really good lawyer. Fuck them.
Nice.
You showed them. Those spites are
Yeah,
very,
I
very
showed
powerful.
them. Now I'm gonna be fucking lieutenant governor. We'll never do crime again.
Yeah, no, spites are very, very powerful emotion. I fully support spite.
Yeah, you know,
Yeah.
sometimes spite's just the actual spice that you need in life.
Mm-hmm.
Or sorry, you're very quiet. Can you speak up a bit?
Turn my life around, for sure.
Yeah.
Yep.
What the hell happened? I was been talking earlier.
You've been a little quiet the whole time I've been here.
I
mean, I
think my
can still hear
shorts
you,
are
but-
too short.
There's no such thing.
You're a dancer.
No, I mean, you're
That's true.
good.
I was hoping to get like a banana hammock.
maybe there's such a thing as too short, man.
Showing up
they
to sell
probably
reps
still
in a
let you in the
banana
cells.
hammock.
They probably still let you down there.
Probably.
Interesting.
My First Amendment rights.
Mm-hmm.
I have the freedom of expression.
You gotta have a funny slogan for it too. You gotta like motion at it and be like, "This is where I keep the graves," or something.
What about now?
That's much
Lovely.
better.
I need the Bahama Mamas to open up. I made way more money there.
Yeah.
I think I made quite a bit towing the other day with Lydia here. Like a lot.
I
Yeah.
think I made $6,000.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
That's when we were splitting the tows as well.
How long were y'all towing?
We were towing for what, like 6 hours?
6
damn.
or 8.
That's a lot.
I just made 25 grand through corruption.
It's not. It's legal corruption,
what
Graves.
that
It's
is?
legal corruption.
Legal
Never mind.
corruption.
Yeah.
They paid
Oh, yeah.
25 grand for the gold membership for my campaign fund.
Yeah. Supreme Court said it was fine.
Is that like an advertising fee?
Something like that.
Lobbying.
Lobbying. They really want pilot's licenses for their business, and you know they told me that as they handed me the money.
Do we have lobbying allowed in our constitution?
Our constitution is so
It's not-
limited that I just assume everything's allowed.
True. And I've been
It's
told
not
that.
not
myself.
allowed. It's not disallowed.
Well, that's not. That's not how that's supposed to work. But
I mean, it's how it works, baby.
it's how I guess the United States have deemed it to work, even though it's not that. And
Everything's illegal until it's stated that it's illegal. Is what I assume.
no, I meant for like the government powers. So it's supposed to be the government only has these powers listed, sort of thing. But they seem to do
I
the other way
mean,
around.
after looking at the penal code, like the only thing you really can't even be attempted to be charged with is fucking bribery, and that's a fucking, for some reason, $200 fine.
Yeah, but it is a felony.
That's true. I guess you would lose your bar.
I'm also
For robbery? Not for robbery's misdemeanor.
because I'm not elected. It wouldn't be
Felony.
bribery because I wouldn't be a government official, right?
I mean, it says to a public servant.
Also, bribery. They would get bribery. I wouldn't get bribery.
Robbery isn't a crime.
Right.
Oh no, it is
Am I a
actually. Wait,
public
where's bribery?
servant?
Do you have a bar?
Yeah.
Do you?
Oh, it
do
is 200.
public-
Why is this $200?
Do you do public service?
Well, I'm not acting as a public
Not
servant.
necessarily.
Oh, I mean, they
they're
gotta
they're
ask,
contracted.
so
They're not. Yeah.
then no, you're not a
Yeah,
public servant.
necessarily. Hell yeah.
Also, I can totally keep that donation for my campaign, even if as long as I suspend my campaign instead of dropping out of the campaign.
That's also true.
There's a loophole.
I
That's
mean,
why I
doesn't everybody that run do that?
Mm-hmm. Never drop out because you can't keep your donations.
Well, that and it gives people a little bit of hope. And like, what if he runs again? Because he's just, temporarily they're on this, right? Right?
Yeah.
You never are.
Yeah, I don't think there's really anything that you could be charged with.
Perjury.
No, not even perjury.
For what? Exactly? Charged with
For taking money in exchange of the pilot's license, yeah.
It could be corruption, right? I'd have to read the charge.
I don't even see corruption in the penal code. Oh, never mind, I
uses the
do. That's right
powers or authority of public office, personal or financial gain. And since
Oh,
I'm not in public office,
Well, see, the thing that saved your ass on that is the word personal.
Well, I mean, corruption is so broad that charge that technically just collecting a paycheck would be corruption.
Yeah, but it's basically, since it's a corporation trying to get the benefit, it's not a personal gain. He's just getting money to get fucking pilot's licenses to people.
Well, no, you're just supporting local businesses, after they in a certain order. That's all.
Also, I was totally gonna do that anyway, and they wasted their goddamn money. I think she's trying to be an advisor too, so I think that's where some of the money came from. Is
What is it about people like wanting to fly so much? I feel like that's like a very common thing recently.
it's fun.
I mean, yeah, that's basically all I've ever done is fly.
I guess if you don't have fear of heights, it's...
I fucking hate planes, but goddamn throw me in a helicopter and I don't fucking do
Well, how
some
is
crazy
it different?
shit.
How is it different?
I imagine she could make a lot of money by flying people up to skydive, because everyone's got parachutes, and surely they're getting bored of jumping off the same building to use them.
Helicopters are extremely different than planes, my guy.
This parachutes have never failed before, obviously.
Hello.
Hello.
Is there a doctor on duty? Sorry, random question. Sorry.
Yes, there actually is.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
No worries.
Might go over there soon. I'm gonna watch a video for a minute. On my
Egg?
phone. I did watch that one actually. That was good. I think that actually lines up with how I think.
Did you watch that, Liz?
Yeah, I think that actually is exactly what he was describing. Yeah, it's by Chris Gazat. I don't know how to pronounce that. But I like their videos. Sometimes they make me sad though.
I think if I watched that while tripping, I would fucking just cry.
Yeah, it's nice. But I'm
I'll
gonna
get
watch
real
video, so-
existential.
Yeah. If we get a cell rep, one of y'all pick me up.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, did you guys hear about the Morse code thing?
No.
There's been somebody that's been broadcasting Morse code on the channel 66, like every other day.
That is so cool. Is anyone decoded?
Yeah, we decoded one of them. I'm not sure if they're different for each time, but it's giving coordinates.
Oh. Whoever's doing this, badass.
Ralph was yelling at them on the radio. He's like, whoever's doing this, you're stupid, and it's a dumb game or whatever, something along those lines. Just going at them. And the guy, he stops the Morse code and goes, okay, and then he goes back to it. And then Ralph started being really into it, and he's like, okay.
There's another dispatch call.
I made sure to...
This is Graves. Yes, ma'am. There is a judge around currently.
Which judge is around?
Let me check. Let me check active personnel, and I'll see if there's another lawyer for you. Oh, looks like there isn't. Just me and Jackie here. We will not be taking it, but you can represent yourself if you want to plead your case to a judge. Yeah, I think a lot of cops don't know the charge of criminal damage even exists, and this cop just did. He studied the penal code, and so he added it. What was it? Well, the DA would have added like 3 more charges, but he was like, no, we don't want to. So would you like me to set up a court trial for you?
What happened
All
to
right.
representing here?
Good luck. God damn it.
Was that her?
Yeah.
I'm not representing her ever again. Told so easily, Graves.
No. I did
Okay.
say I wasn't going to represent it, but I did tell her I could get a hold of a judge. But she was like, I'm looking for another lawyer.
She said that.
To you.
I've had people do that to me before, though. I was like, okay, well, then go ahead. Don't tell me. I don't know what you have to tell me about this.
She's still on about criminal damage.
Really got her go.
I've
Does it
noticed
every
this.
day, and then she's really rude to the cops every single day.
I've noticed, or some people seem to get stuck in like these thought loops where they can't seem to think about other things until they like get that one thing that they're really stuck on out.
One track mind.
I guess so. Like for her, she was only thinking about the criminal damage regardless, and like it's not. I don't think. Like, is it worth it for her to appeal the entire case just because of one criminal damage? I guess so, if she's going through the effort.
She's awful.
Max Angel though is also also has his problem though. He's being a little bit belligerent to the judge the other day.
Really?
Yeah, he was questioning his ruling afterwards for like, and he kept on going on about it, and I was like, this is probably a little bit too much. So, but I mean, it was a little bit of a strange ruling, but I didn't think it was strange enough to question like that level of
Was it a Mace True ruling?
No, it was Ralph Walker. He ruled that somebody shooting at somebody with a gun was not attempted second-degree murder or battery. It was assault.
Huh.
What in the fuck?
Yeah.
And I was like, I'm not sure that.
That's some pretty dumb shit. Assault's like if I smacked you or punched you, but goddamn, fucking shooting somebody with a fucking gun is literally like.
You think we didn't prove intent because you can't prove that they had intent to harm someone, but I think that shooting at someone kind of inherently.
A gun is a lethal weapon. What the hell?
Yeah, you're if you're shooting at someone, you're intending to kill them. Like I don't think there's any question about that. That's.
I mean,
like if you shoot somebody, your intent is to kill them.
Yeah. Like
regardless if you're in, regardless if you're going to incapacitate somebody, the inherent thought about a gun is that you're going to kill them with it.
I mean, I guess you could charge assault and also
battery.
Battery.
Is there not an assault with a? Is there not an assault with a deadly weapon?
Assault technically is. Assault and battery technically can be. They're basically the same thing. I don't know why they are the same thing, but one is causes injury with weapon. The other one is it has intent to harm. I believe. With a weapon.
Yeah, they're exactly the same.
Wouldn't intent to harm mean you could just like think about hurting someone and then they would be like, yeah, that's intent.
Pretty much.
If
Are they ruling because of how this is worded? Because I mean the murder charges are kind of weirdly worded here.
For attempted murder and all that, yeah. I think we were trying to charge attempted second-degree murder or aggravated because it was at a hospital.
I get annoyed that third-degree murder cannot be combined with attempted. I guess it means accidental death of a person, right?
Yeah.
So you can't attempt an accident. Never mind.
Well, I thought third degree murder would be more fit for like if, I don't know, like so you're on you're running away from the police in a car and like you hit somebody and they end up dying because of it. Wouldn't that probably be manslaughter, right? That wouldn't be.
That'd be involuntary manslaughter.
Oh.
Then maybe like you're trying to get away from the cops and so like you shoot at them. I could then see maybe third degree rather than second degree. I mean, because you don't. I think it's pretty common knowledge that troopers have vests, and so you're not. I would think a criminal would know that if you're shooting at a cop with vest, it's more likely they're not gonna kill them, right? And so for that one, it could be attempted third degree.
Yeah, so you're robbing a store, you're robbing a jewelry store, you shoot a cop and they die, you get third degree murder. Because your intent was to rob the store, not to kill a cop in the process.
Oh wait, I see what you mean. You can't be attempted third degree. Wait,
Yeah.
Yeah, but you know what they could be charging people with is voluntary manslaughter and involuntary manslaughter in cases where second degree murder is being thrown out.
Attempted involuntary manslaughter.
Hello, gentlemen. I have a question.
Negligently causes the death of a person. They would have to prove like negligence. I think you should have to. You should be able to do attempted third degree because the person needs to die in order to even charge that. Which you know, death and shit.
How you doing, sir?
How you doing? Any of you know how to work your way around skinning knife on animal? I cannot seem to get my my skills in.
Well, I mean, are you sure you've been trained properly?
I have my licensing rifle and all my equipment, but
have you read how to skin an animal?
Is there a pamphlet or something or class?
I mean, you got to read your journal and look at the hunting.
I don't believe I have a journal.
Your F3 journal, man.
Don't say it like that.
Yeah, sorry.
All right.
Your what?
Huh?
Just for
the hunting books, man.
What the hell?
Leo Manson?
Going to go wrap a car around tree now after that. Thank you.
You're fine.
Bye.
You're welcome.
Oh shit.
You can just say, you know how they have like F3 racing.
Don't say it like that, man.
I mean, there's a.
Just go to page 3 of your hunting guide. Page 3 of your hunting guide. It's in there under section F.
That's a good one, actually. I like that one. So.
Yeah, I like that too. I'm gonna do that one. Yeah. To be honest with you, I'm running on fumes because I've been up for like,
I feel that, mate.
16 hours, so I couldn't really think of a creative way to say that.
I mean, sometimes you just can't. It's,
Usually people understand when I'm talking about books and
at least you didn't say muscle.
shit.
That would've been.
I like.
That would piss me off.
Imagine your brain is a keyboard.
God damn it, Grace.
That's my favorite one.
Next thing you know, you're gonna be talking about functions and shit.
Man, I fucking woke up at 7:30 p.m. yesterday.
I woke up at
So
noon.
now I gotta stay up all day to fix my shit.
Oh.
Oh man, just pop an Adderall and you'll be alright.
I'm way ahead of
Need
you.
another energy drink.
Oh yeah, I already got another one in me like an hour ago.
You got another what in you?
Energy drinks.
Dick.
Yeah, wait. Yeah, I got another dick.
There you go. Ain't no judging
Got
here,
the
man.
Fill me up combo from Arebus.
The only thing I'm judging is that I can only see half the water in that damn fountain behind you.
You know what else you should judge about that fountain?
Clown piss.
Look at the top of it.
Oh.
Look how it lines up with the.
Don't. Ugh.
What in the fuck?
What is that? Ugh. Why should we, don't? Okay, now notice it. I can't unsee
Nah,
it.
yeah, you can never unsee that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what I'm looking at.
Look at the top of the
That right
pillar on
there.
the fountain and how it connects to the walkway above us.
What the fuck? That's a dick.
It's not centered.
Oh.
In
One,
fact,
it's not centered, and two,
Yeah,
like,
if you look around the room, nothing really is centered.
Wait, no, don't make me look now. I'm gonna remember forever. Oh my, oh. Look at the railings. Look at the railings. Oh.
Look at the seal to my right and how that is centered on that wall there, but not really.
Oh god, I'm seeing it now. Oh god.
look at the doorway, man. It's not centered.
Except for
It's
this-
shattering.
The seal on my left side is centered though. Don't worry, guys.
The flowers,
you ha-
the flowers on the right side are not centered.
You hang out here way too much if you're noticing shit like that.
This door isn't even centered. The front door.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Like, look at the doorway, and even this, the archway right here ain't even.
I need to center the
centered or
flowers. That's
anything.
bothering me now.
There's also, if you look at the lighting of this place, none of it is centered. The candles not centered on any of the walls. You know.
Especially that one up there, right next to the red painting.
You're welcome, everyone. I spend all day, every day in here.
That is fucked. You ruined my brain. What the fuck?
Oh, there we go. I centered it. I feel better now. Okay.
Question:
Do
why
you
is
need
there
your
a
card?
printer right here?
So we can copy our documents.
Oh yeah. Wait, so if I shove a piece of paper on there, it's gonna
Do I really the
copy
voting?
it for me, or what?
You just need extra paper.
Or thank you for follow, Jim Neutron or Jimmy Neutron. Appreciate you. Haven't watched that in forever.
That's good to
It was a
know.
good show as a kid.
Yeah, I'm looking all over the place.
I lead the voting.
About it, mate.
Well, I did lead the voting. I did lead the voting the other day, but I
One
think
side
I
of
got in
that
trouble for
fountain
that
is wider than the other two.
because I'm told you're not supposed to be on duty if you're outside the voting. I'm like, what the fuck? If I'm on call, then it doesn't matter. Why should it matter where I am if as long as I'm getting calls, right?
That's awful.
Why should it matter? Why it shouldn't matter? It shouldn't matter. You're absolutely. I think it honestly shouldn't matter where you're on duty as long as you're accepting calls. I've a very strong opinion of that.
We were on duty in the casino playing blackjack earlier.
Yeah, as long as you're accepting calls, then I don't see any reason why not to.
Yeah, Graves was in here, and me and Lee were towing, and I'm just waiting for him to call us.
Yeah, I was towing on duty with
Although the
paralegal
dispatch
Lydia here,
part
and I was
is a
actually
little
teaching her stuff while towing as well, like legal stuff. So I mean,
I will say the tow dispatch and lawyer dispatch getting mixed up kind of threw me off, so I won't do that again.
wait, there's what? Oh yeah, for this fuck with lower dispatch. You're right about that.
Yeah.
And
then
I
whenever
think
got
it
out
may
of the
fuck
tow
with
truck, I
my
kept
radio
getting
channels
towed.
as well, because I wasn't getting any calls on the radio for like 6 hours, and I found out apparently people were paging on the radio for DAs, and I just wasn't hearing it for some reason.
Interesting.
shit. Hey, can you try to add me to myself to my own profile and see if I can see it?
You said what?
Take me off. Can you add me to my own profile to see if I can see it? You can take me off after. I'm just curious.
How would I add you to your own profile?
I don't know. I was curious. Miss
Like,
Sam didn't know how to either.
profiles are different than the other investigation stuff. It doesn't look like that. You can add people to
We're
it.
gonna only see investigations. Ooh,
can
check
see
your
warrants as well.
MPT, Jackie, and go to internal database, Kanban boards, recent, and then look for my 102. Do you see that?
Yeah.
You see 102 Tess Graves?
I do.
Nice. Okay, so you can see it. Okay.
Oh, let me get a
is that
picture of
like
you
a
actually.
private?
I need to. Let me add a picture of you to the database. Can
Is
you
there
like
any like food around here?
food? I don't think so. There's a.
We always got hella food.
You got drinks, but no food really.
Where do I need
But-
to stand?
There we go.
All right, stand still on my post for me or something.
Hopefully that'll tide you over.
Thank you.
Good. All right.
I need someone to take a bunch of pictures of me in front of the green screen at the mall.
You want a picture in your profile, Graves? I can get one of you.
Wait, let me hit
Oh,
a
you
post
moved. You
real
moved.
quick.
raise pose. Oh shit.
Wait till I hit the pose. There we go. Work it, work it.
No, yeah, throw it back.
Okay, is that good?
That's good. That's good.
Nice.
You need enough
All right.
pictures?
I got like a bunch of pictures. Oh, actually, I only got like 2 because I don't have a water room. Oh well, these are actually not the good pictures on.
Gets mad. Stop hating that I'm hanging dong, man.
Anyone want to do a death roll against me?
What the fuck's a death roll?
Cheeky $1,000 death roll.
Never heard of death roll.
1100 on me. Sure, let's go.
Holy shit. The man just flew.
We'll show you what a death roll is. You go first, Jackie.
So you ever seen an alligator eat before?
Yeah.
And
Oh, I thought you did 666 to start off with.
no, it's $1,000 because we were doing 1,000.
Oh well, I thought death rolling
Yeah, we
inherently was.
usually we roll whatever we bet.
Depends on the bet.
Oh, okay, that's interesting.
Okay. Oh damn.
I saw a crazy death roll the other day. It was they were down to a D2 and they 4 times in a row they passed it back and forth. That was
That's
crazy,
what
man.
me and Jackie did that earlier. We both hit 7 like 5 times or some shit. Did you roll?
Hold on a second. Let me take a quick nap.
Okay.
Actually, it was more than 4 times. I think it was 6 times in a row they passed it back and forth. I was like, this is statistically unlikely. So
Yeah.
Do you know if you have 1,000 people flipping a coin, somebody's gonna hit heads 10 times in a row?
That's pretty crazy.
was it
Well,
flip?
we started a fight club. I've made a waiver that.
Why are you talking about the Fight Club then, isn't it?
Well, it's a fight club we can talk about.
Oh, okay. Well,
I've made a waiver that fighters have to sign, basically agreeing that, they accept the possibility that they may become permanently disabled, injured, or killed.
or maimed.
Or maybe.
You know, that gives me an idea for your campaign. You
Right.
should legalize duels.
Yeah, that's actually one of my plans. Trials by combat
Trials by combat.
is something I want, and
If you lose, you get no medical attention.
You know what the argument behind trial by combat was? Because if you were right, God would give you the strength to win, essentially.
that's silly.
Why in the hell would we care about what God thinks in a fucking law?
Because we usually swear on the Bible whenever you
Right?
go
That's
testify
pretty
stuff
much
like
what
that.
it all.
You don't have to swear on the Bible. You just have to swear on something you deem worthy, like the Bible.
Yeah.
Same thing when you're taking an oath in the police station. You don't have to do it on the Bible. You can do it on the Constitution. You can do it on something that's like righteous, I guess. I don't really know what the word is, but
Like higher than yourself, usually.
yeah, something you swear is like basically the Bible. That's why the military ain't swearing on Bibles or swearing on the Constitution.
Are they? I wasn't aware of that.
Yeah.
I know the... Oh, what was it? Some people were swearing a lot of things. Oh, yeah, what is it? The national anthem. They swear under God and all that. I thought was strange. That they have kids saying that, I thought was very strange as well.
I think they've
Yeah,
changed that in schools now.
Well, they should, because the under God wasn't even in the original national anthem or the prayer, whatever you want to call it.
Pledge of Allegiance.
Pledge of Allegiance.
Yeah, pledge.
Even
I meant
the
to say pledge, not
even the
prayer.
name of that Pledge of Allegiance. I feel like that making kids do that. I feel like it's kind of messed up.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's
well, I
it's
never did it in
indoctrination.
school as someone from the UK moving to the United States. I always sat down for it and people fucking hated me.
I mean, it's your right to sit down for it. You don't have to fucking stand for that shit.
I've never experienced anything like that, so it was very cringe.
You didn't have to stand for the national anthem.
No.
Well, they tell you
In
to, but you
Canada,
don't.
we had to.
They force you to.
Yeah. The only way you weren't allowed to stand is if you had like
Disabled.
religious.
Oh, okay.
No, if you were religious, and I guess if you were disabled, that would make sense. But you still had to like be upright and not at like attention, but saying the words.
It like feels a bit culty.
Oh, it's super weird. But it's weirder in America, I feel. Don't you have like two?
Yeah, you basically in American schools, at the start of each day, you have to stand and face the flag that's in every single classroom, the American flag. Put your hand on your damn heart and say this Pledge of Allegiance to
After
the
listening
United
to
States
national
of
anthem, yeah.
America.
I pledge allegiance to the flag.
Of the United States of America. I know which it stands. I don't know, it's been so many years.
And to the republic for which it stands, one nation under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
You know, see that
Oh
that
my.
ain't right though, because fuck the under God part. It's supposed to be a separation of church and state. America's not a Christian nation.
Well, I think maybe the argument is that being under God doesn't imply being part of a church.
Yeah, pretty cringe.
The Canadian national anthem is pretty jaunty, so it was kind of fun.
Yeah, Canadian
talking
national
about,
anthem
Canada?
slaps.
I haven't heard of it. So.
Oh, Canada.
Oh, I have heard of it. Alright.
As much as I don't like what Russia does to their own people, and everybody else's people for that matter, their national anthem goes really hard.
The USSR anthem?
Yep.
Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, it is fine. I think the one that they use now is quite different, though.
Putin.
I was gonna say I had cool culture, even though it was like very horribly implemented. And all of that as well, yeah, there's a lot of bad things that happened because of it, but it was cool culturally.
You know, when I'm lieutenant governor, I'm gonna give our state a new national anthem.
Should be Freebird.
And at the start of every court case, we're gonna have to listen to the entire national anthem of my choosing. And face the flag. It'll be like never gonna give you up, some shit.
Do we pledge to... Oh, what's his name? The guy who sings that?
Rick Astley.
Yeah, Rick Astley, we pledge to him. Is that... I pledge to Rick Astley. Never give him up.
So help you, Rick Astley. You swear to tell the whole truth, nothing but the truth. God damn it, I can't even finish it. That shit's funny.
Or maybe I'll get Carnage to write our national anthem.
It'll be a rap or something like that.
He wants 50 grand for an endorsement. Like he wants 50 grand for him to endorse us in his songs. But maybe I'll just offer him the national anthem of the state of.
Yeah, you kind of gotta be stupid
That's pretty
to
good.
deny that.
I'm gonna text him right now so I don't forget. Actually, I'll text Tony first so he can.
Shit, I'd vote for you just for that to happen because I think it'd be funny as hell.
Could you like get us like a new flag as well?
I've already posted on my page that once we're elected, there's going to be a art contest for the new flag of
Oh,
San
that's really.
Andreas.
I actually really like that idea. That's a really good idea.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, a lot of my policies were like pro artist. Oh Jesus, that helicopter's flying low.
Well, if you ain't scraping the skirts, it ain't low. That's what we used to say.
I haven't heard the phrasing before. All right. What about you, Liddy? Do you have any ideas for political agendas?
I don't think so. I'm still getting climatized, so.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I feel like I may have been throwing you in a little bit at first, cause I kind of like throwing people like in the deep end and seeing if they swim.
Fair. Except for the drowning part.
Well, you know, I'll fish you out if you really are drowning, but you need to be able to see that you can do it on your own. Or at least that's how I look at what do you call that? Teaching or
Sink or swim?
no? I just meant like the way. I feel like, you know, having like a trial by fire sort of thing, like just kind of throwing people in and seeing how they go about doing things is a very good
Under
test.
pressure?
Yeah. Because you're going to experience situations like that in your time on the job, and so it's good to see that you know experience that early on and see that you can overcome it.
The adaptability.
Like I always find, you know, like at the most extremes are when people show like who they really are. And a lot of times who people really are is not the greatest to see. You know, it's
What is it? Ignorance is bliss.
you know.
And look.
You think you get the judge in here? I'm trying to get my fucking weapons license back.
Hey Ralph, are you available?
Yeah, what's up?
I have someone down here in City Hall who wants to get their weapons license reinstated.
Alright, give me a
Classic.
minute.
Hell yeah. He's so grumbly.
He is, now that you say that. Oh, did you? We got you radio, right, Lydia? Channel 66 on the radio is where you.
Oh.
You got a radio?
Yep.
Very good.
It's on and all that.
No.
I try to make casual conversation on the channel 66 sometimes, and people get mad at me.
I think it's funny. So.
You get braked by people that aren't even police officers.
Yeah.
Well, Channel 66
There he is. What was our roll at? 71?
I don't know.
In that shit, dog.
Or Graves is the one wanting to.
I think
In the blue shorts.
71 was my last roll.
Now you should be wary. He had his weapons license taken away because he may have had some issues in the past. He may have shot and killed a nurse, and then also shot somebody at a rally. He tried to maybe assassinate them, but there was good reasons for doing both those. Apparently he was on drugs the second time, and the first time he was
Sorry, I can't hear you that well.
believing that that person was going to be kidnapped and drugged against their will.
Oh, can you hear me, Mr. Graves?
Yeah.
Okay.
Try calling again.
Oh no, there we go. I can hear you now. I was just
okay.
stuck in traffic.
help you with?
I was just wondering, kind of, what's the process like to become a lawyer?
Speak to a judge typically, and then they either they'll quiz you, or they'll give you a bar exam, and then you can
Hello, Your Honor.
pass that. You become a
How's it
bona
going?
fide warrior with
Going all right.
and if not, then
Did you hear that? Who was saying that? It's
Yeah, I don't know where that's coming from.
What's the process? Or is there any judges around right now?
Yeah, take it off speaker, Jackie.
One second.
oh, sorry, I was on the phone. I was confused.
So you want to get your weapon license back?
Yeah.
Give me 1 second.
There was some conditions in there that had to be met, and I believe it's been 2 weeks since I got my bar back.
Hey, Big Ralph, do you do bar certifications?
That's one thing I do not do.
Okay, fair enough. He does not do bar certifications, and I don't know if there's another judge around right now.
All right, let me go talk to an officer, and I'll get back.
Wonderful.
I'll be back.
We're not wrong.
Thank you.
Otherwise, you can just come down to City Hall and check. Yeah, of course. Hope you have a good day. Thanks, bye. What was the roll at? 35?
We're at 8 now.
Shit.
Oh, updating. Oh yeah, your picture needs changed in your profile, Graves. Let me do that for you.
Oh,
3.
shit. Come on, 2. Come on, 2.
Ooh, there's 1,000 in my pocket. Let's go.
There you go.
Thank you. I think I'm gonna make gambling illegal. Lieutenant Guts. I'm gonna allow it in a business that has a gambling license.
Oh, okay. That's fine. Wait, no.
Yeah,
What
I was
about death
like, oh,
rolls?
that's gonna be
Wait, what?
controversial.
I'm also
Wait.
gonna require a license to sell alcohol in businesses. Because that just makes sense, right?
I mean, yeah.
I mean, every
drinking
state I've
age.
been in is, you know, you have a alcohol license.
Maybe about like when. I mean, for this state, it'd be more about learning when to stop serving them, I guess, right? Or what does that mean? Like, 'cause,
Maybe
I mean,
more
stores don't
so.
really have that liability, do they?
I mean, alcohol licenses are scams. And
Wouldn't
state-
it just
We don't have-
regulate what
We
kind
don't
of
have a legal
alcohol they
drinking
sell?
age, so
well, no, it's
Yeah.
to sell alcohol in the first
like
place
they
usually.
couldn't sell
Pointless.
moonshine or something like that.
Well, I mean, you can serve your country, you can drink a beer, you know what I mean?
You would think. Alright.
But I'm saying it's nice that, I mean, just put it at 18. Yeah.
It was that way, but then the suburban moms, had the complaining about it, and they got people to change it to 21.
That's because their fucking kids would get into their line and then go drive their car and crash their car.
I mean, the kids are going to do that anyways, regardless if it's legal or not. So it's not.
Yeah.
What do you
Oh,
say,
yeah.
marijuana? Should it be legalized? Should it stay?
yes.
It should be legal in certain amounts, and then
Well, I mean, it's
be,
already.
be bought at specific dispensaries.
It's
Here's my
already.
issue with it. I mean, easy access. People don't see driving under the influence of marijuana as bad as they see driving under the influence of alcohol.
Because
And
yeah,
I think
you're
it's
fucked up by
just
alcohol.
as bad, if not more bad, to drive under the influence
yeah.
of marijuana.
I agree.
Well, I think they're
But
both
isn't
bad.
that kind of like a citizen issue?
Hey Liz, you want
Like,
to
they
read?
Yeah.
shouldn't be doing it?
Yeah, go ahead.
I mean,
couple
technically, you
troopers over
shouldn't be
here
doing
need your
driving
assistance with something. Make my own.
anything
All right, head
on
over.
anything.
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right. Oh, we got some
Maybe I'll
just-
help with the troopers. I mean,
I'll make DUI like a crazy fucking high fine or some shit.
Yeah, you know, it'd be funny as hell driving while hungry or thirsty.
So you're still taking everything in?
Mm-hmm.
Enjoying everything?
I am.
Alright, that's good.
Everyone seems really nice, and I like that.
Yeah, so far.
No terrifying people yet.
So far.
So far.
So far, yeah. And if you're around in, I guess it'd be what, 10ish
11
hours?
hours?
10ish hours from now, we're having a DA's meeting.
Ooh, I want to be there if we can.
2, 8. Oh wait, it should be 11 hours. Yeah, you're 11 hours. And that way you can see me get suspended.
No.
It's okay. It won't be the first time I've been suspended. It won't be the last time. It won't be.
Oh, great.
I've been suspended many times before. Not as a DA though.
Okay.
So. But every time it's been because of garbage. Where are the troopers? On the outside? Hello?
Nope. Is there like interrogation rooms or something?
Yeah, right over there actually. But I didn't hear them
Oh.
in there. Did you? No, we didn't hear them in there. This
I didn't hear
maybe. This place is big for some reason. Oh, there you are. There.
I would say yes, but very strongly worded of the appropriate uses and not uses of it. I'm willing to give him a chance if the DOJ gave him a chance back with his bar license.
All right.
Honestly, my opinion,
Well,
him
that's not
having
why I
a
called you
gun
over
might
here.
not be the best thing. Mainly because I don't know, I feel like he's just going to get another felony if he has a gun. Not like intentionally so, but he's somehow he
People
always
do
causes
deserve second
incidents.
chances. I know, but it's been over a month since the
That's
work
true.
caused
That
him
is
to
true.
lose it.
It's fine. I guess I shouldn't give him the chance to fuck up on his own. Yeah, he should have that ability. I can't parent him forever.
In case these
so.
guys want a bench trial, I am gonna pull the ADA aside. If you
Yeah,
don't
no
mind,
worries.
Mr.
I'm gonna go
Justice.
back. I'm gonna go back over to the courthouse and
Thank you,
Mr.
sir.
Graves knows it. Thank you for your time.
5.56 casing, but we do not have a 5.56 rifle on Mr. Bronco. But we do see, we saw them running back behind a residence at Grove Street and such. So I am thinking if they, especially if we can find a crate or some shit back there, that's sounding like a search warrant.
All right, so to catch, who's the lady in pink?
She's my paralegal for the DOJ.
Hi, I'm Lydia Hunt.
Nice to meet you. Alrighty. So, quick rundown. There was a shots fired call by locals down on Grove Street. I went to go check it out.
Yeah.
Arriving on scene, there were about 7 or
Paper.
so people at various, wearing various colors of purple and things like that. 2 of the ones that I could
Sorry, Ralph's
identify
calling me.
myself.
Hello?
So we're gonna have
Hey, can you ask that lieutenant if I ordered Mr. Graves to take a gun safety class with the San Andreas State Police, if that would be okay with the troopers?
Or let me put you on speaker real quick. All right.
You guys want to go help them with that and I'll fill in the DA?
He was asking whether or not you could do a gun safety class for Graves.
Not meaning right now, but in the future, like if I told him to get his license back, he had to complete a gun safety class with the San Andreas State
That's
Police.
fine. Yeah, that's fine. I'll
Perfect.
make that happen.
Perfect. I appreciate you. All righty, I'll let you guys have your little time. I'll
Thank
talk
you.
to you guys later. Goodbye.
Bye.
Hop back down to 5.
Okay. Basically, there was a bunch of people in purple of various types down on the street. Frank Dinkler, Kareem Saint were the 2 visuals that I could see confirmed that were down there. Kevin was down there. Hangman was
Pin
here
Hero.
with me, and they were telling us, you have to leave the street. You've got 5 seconds to do so, or there's gonna be issues and stuff like that. So at that point, I called every unit on duty down there because 1, I ain't fucking with that shit. 2, we got to do our job. And I explained to them that we're going to be doing our job. And they were saying, no, you don't belong in the south side. You can't be down in the south side, yada, yada, yada. I get all my troopers down there. We start getting Air 1 in the area. I've got Moto 1 behind in case we had any stragglers. She gets knocked off her bike. And they go to tell her that she needs to leave and she can't be in the area. She's going to be shot. She starts running away, putting up her hand saying, all right, I'm leaving. Brink Dinkler says, nah, fuck this shit. Shoots her in the back of the head. Got a bullet in her helmet. Luckily, she was wearing the helmet, so she's okay. But he just shot her while running away, trying to retreat back. We had them shooting at Air 1. And then they took a bunch of local vehicles and started to set up a barricade on the cul-de-sac of Grove Street. And then while doing so, Air 1 was kind of circling around. I responded to the 13 Alpha, me and Leah. Then they started opening fire up on Air 1, trying to take Air 1 down. Which then, eventually they all scatter. We move in for forensics. We question people as they're waking up, moving around the street. And then we saw one of the stolen cars that left the area, which was a yellow Buffalo S. And we get into a pursuit with it. Eventually, that's the part where none of us here are going to know that part. They get into a 1080. I know another shootout occurs. All suspects were downed and then eventually brought here. Now, some of them were GSR negative. However, on Grove Street directly, we found their casings from that scene where they were shooting at Air 1 and such.
How were they negative then if they were?
It was quite a bit of a long scene.
Okay.
So I'm guessing
Isn't
they had
GSR
time
like
to
2
get
hours
away.
though?
I don't know. Maybe they fell asleep, woke back up, things like that. I don't know.
Okay.
Things I can't prove, but I can't prove their casings on scene.
Okay.
Some of them have gun licenses, some of them do not have gun licenses. So I guess all of them we're gonna need, I guess, a list of charges to help deal with all that.
All right, good.
All right.
Get them all sorted. Because I can't prove who took what car because they all scattered like a bunch of fucking mice. One of the suspects that had class 3 fire ended up what's the word? He had he had GSR on him. He had class 3 fire on the scene down there shooting at Air 1 and then not the weapon on him. So he's stashed it somewhere.
So you was seen shooting it?
We had the casings on scene and we got him from the other car that was from the scene.
Okay. No, I just meant like was firing at Air 1? I'm assuming the people in Air 1 saw him shooting
I
at
was
them.
not in Air 1. We'd have to talk with Burton on that.
Okay. Because if we have him seen with a weapon and then he doesn't have the weapon suddenly, then absolutely we can get a search warrant. As for you said you didn't know who was driver and all that, that means you could charge all of them with accomplice to evading.
Yeah, I was thinking just accomplice blanket across the board for all of them, to be honest, for all these things.
Yeah, I think that probably fit. So.
Alright, I think they're starting to roll in if we want to start soliciting up some charges and stuff.
Let's see.
Yep, I'm getting a investigation right now for the for Evans. Her specifically.
Perfect.
Criminal damage for shooting at the Air 1 as well. And if they rammed any vehicles as well, throw criminal damage on.
Would reckless endangerment be something here?
Absolutely, I would agree.
Did you witness Brink Dinkler?
Yeah, I saw him on the scene.
Okay.
He was one of the ones starting me, telling me to leave.
Yeah, I didn't see. Like, I didn't see him shoot.
You have to keep checking the furniture store and the pawn shop various days.
Were the vehicles stolen?
Liz, are you on radio?
Yeah, go ahead. Or Hawthorne?
One moment.
So it looks like the Grove Street was about 1.3 hours ago, according to my catalyst. Alright, we got him in this.
You guys are aware if the vehicles were stolen or not, or? Holy terrorism too. Alright, I'll teach you how to stack the day, Lydia. This is it's an art form.
Since he hid his weapon, would that be obstruction?
We don't have an evidence tampering charge, but I think it would probably fit. But do we have enough to prove that he hid it? Let me think about that.
Hmm.
Tori, you okay?
They saw him and then caught him.
And then he suddenly doesn't have it. Yeah.
And then he doesn't have it, so he had to have put it somewhere, right?
Yep. I think we could throw it on, yeah, because it is a good argument.
Why wouldn't you fist bump?
Why would I fist bump you?
Yeah, why wouldn't you?
What, did you fist bump me? Sorry, I wasn't right.
Yeah,
I was very
well,
focused.
I was gonna hug you. There you go.
Yeah, dap me up. Alright. What is this? This strange thing right here?
Oh, you mean this guy?
That red candle there? Like, I feel like that's one of the candles, like you see melted wax being poured on people thing.
It looks like it should be called a candelabra.
I think this guy's a Warhammer 40k fan.
Why do you say that?
Seconds?
So why do you say that?
Oh, it looks very gothic.
I was actually reading the Horus Heresy yesterday. I was thinking about getting into 40k.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
I think Horus Heresy is a good place to start.
It was a good one. I finished the book though, so I'm not sure where to start next.
Ooh, there's like 400 novels.
There's quite a bit. I was thinking maybe this like chronological order.
That would make the most sense. But you know, all I care about is Oryx and the Imperium of Man.
Do you? What are the weird torture elves? I forget their name.
Elves? Eldar, I think.
Eldar, there you go. No, it's really not. I remember my one friend, he loved them. He was going on and on about them for a good like few hours even.
What's your favorite Spaceman chapter?
Well, I've only read the Horus Heresy, so I'm not sure if I can say I have a favorite yet. But I do like the Astartes. They're very cool.
I recommend you look at the Astartes chapter called the Grey Knights. Those are really fun.
Grey Knights, okay.
TLDR, they are like people like to say they are the Emperor's secret agency, quote unquote, like secret agents. But they are demon hunters.
Oh, okay.
But since they're secret agents, like not even other Astartes chapters know they exist, quote unquote.
I do like the chaos stuff, like in the weird psychers and all that. That's cool to me.
I think they have psychic abilities as well, the Grey Knights.
Or Lydia, you may not know what we're talking about at all, but
I'm aware of what you're talking about, but I do not understand. It's like a game and a series and books.
Yeah.
And it's like I want to say like Lord of the Rings, but way more expansive.
It's like space
and darker.
Yeah, very much so.
Space Lord of the Rings.
Space Lord of the Rings, yeah. Let's go with saying it.
And way darker, like extremely dark.
And so instead of regular magic, we have space magic, and we call it like psychers and whatnot. Where we they take
Oh, okay.
they open a little portal to hell, and through that little portal to hell, they're able to change the world around them in some way. But sometimes things that shouldn't be going through go through that small portal to hell, and they come out, and they
demons,
cause that
sneaky sneak.
vast damage. Yeah.
Another thing about the Grey Knights, since they're so secret, their motto is, in layman's terms, no witnesses.
Oh, that's hard.
It's very hard. I'm still curious about how the. So I finished with, what was his name? Horace. He met the. What was the name of those guys? They were some like weird. They were humans, but they had like splayed ears, and they had like this weird musical cadence whenever they talked to people. Something. And they went to. Someone sabotaged. I think it was Erebus sabotaged their expedition, and he went and stole like some sort of magical weapon that was deemed like too deadly to ever be used. And so they ended up being blamed for that, and they ended up going to war. And they had they had to like exit the area as everyone was firing upon them, and all that was very cool. Last
It's
ending.
been a while since I've read on the Horus Heresy.
Inter 6, I think it was called.
I put the investigation up for the evidence. I'm just gonna start tagging the photos and put them in now. Wanna look at?
Investigation.
What's the number? Is it 2140?
Yeah, it's gonna be 2140.
Also, I would add under the markers, like who collected said evidence.
What, the fingerprints come back to the same? They all come back to the same person, despite having different casings?
No, it shouldn't. It's different. People.
Yeah. Add.
Oh, sorry, I was
the
just saying
identity.
OYX, and so is that it always starts with OYX?
Second.
And then ends with BL. So I looked at the ending, beginning and ending, so it always starts with OYX and then ends with BL.
Yeah, that's.
Why?
Yeah. I don't know. But yeah, I'm sorry. Add on like when you, for example, take fingerprint casings, add the identity coming back of the fingerprints, and then add who the collecting officer was.
It's gonna be both me and Penguin because we both got casings from each group.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Just do the ones you have, and he does the ones he has.
Can you search fingerprints?
I'm putting the
Yes.
IDs in.
Yes, he can.
Oh, you can? Okay. I wasn't aware if you could just search it in the database or not. But
Even you can even
Yeah.
search. For example, you buy a gun. I look up the serial number. Serial number. If it's registered to you, it comes back to your name.
Oh, these
If
are
I
ballas.
search for the serial number.
Wasn't I thought they were saints? Oh.
I think some people call them saints.
I think they're two different groups. Because apparently he said he's an Eastside Balla rather than saint.
I can even look you up with your DNA sequence if I had it.
Oh, we have to submit all that to be a part of the DOJ. I think you do as well. To be part of PD.
I think I have everything. Let me look.
I put the names of the IDs for the fingerprints in there.
Yeah, I got everything on me. Let me have a look.
Alright, let me take this guy's towing license. What's a felony we're charging him with that he definitely has? I'll just put felony.
Wait, you asking what charge we're looking at?
Well, he definitely has a felony since his towing license was reinstated. It looks like last month, and it hasn't been taken. So I'll be taking that.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Probably mark him as violent and aggressive too if he's shooting cops.
Also, do you have the photos, Tor? Yeah, Tor.
Yeah, I'm adding them in.
Yeah, you adding them right now? Okay.
Oh, we should be able to take his license as well. I
Which
heard,
one?
I wasn't sure. Angel told me that if they committed 7 different crimes within like a 1-week period, that they can have their license taken.
You mean a firearms license?
No, their normal license.
Oh,
I'd
you
never
mean
heard
their
that before,
business,
but he said it
towing,
was.
and so-
Is that the case for you guys as a piece? You can take away license if there's been 7 felonies committed within a week period, something like that.
Which license?
Driver's license.
I haven't heard of that.
Okay, I hadn't heard that either, but Max Angel was telling me that, so I thought.
I mean, I know if one individual has, for example, like, say 10 open traffic citations not paid, then we can start arguing, hey, get this guy's driver's license off.
It's if they haven't paid 5, you can automatically take it away.
Oh, 5? Oh.
Yep. But I didn't see anything written down for the 7-month thing, or the 7 weeks thing, or in 1 week thing.
Yeah. I mean, if you haven't heard anything from it, and you know you are working directly with the law, I'm gonna take your word on it.
Okay. I just wasn't sure if it was like an SOP guys or SOP thing for you guys or not.
I haven't heard anything from about it.
Because I thought it was pretty up to date on that kind of stuff, but I guess. Because I was like, being a criminal isn't a reason to just take away their driver's license, but it's like, no, it actually is. I'm like, okay, I mean, that's.
Let me have a look at my SOPs.
Did they say where they were gonna have the debrief?
I'm adding some suspects to the investigation. Ring saint. Wait, maybe these are the saints? Because, yeah, one of them is a saint. Wait, this guy also, I'm pretty sure he has a warrant for...
Let's go into the cells, because I believe we have them in the cell.
Alright, Elfin, I got three more photos left to do.
Yeah, take your time with it.
We got any DAs available on this radio?
Good.
I'm here, but I'm helping the cops out at the moment.
I'm sorry, repeat that?
I am here, but I'm helping the cops out right now at the moment.
Do you know when you're gonna be freed up?
This is a fairly big
kinda.
case, so probably
But I'm here charging Bronco.
15-20 minutes.
Okay, yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
actually,
just
you're
park
right
the
here with
DAs.
me. What's going on?
Sure.
So, if I can just pull you over the side real quick and have a conversation with you.
Okay.
Did Pingman go?
So,
off?
full disclosure, I accidentally sent someone off without getting the plea, first of all.
Oh,
And getting
yeah.
the proper charges updated. There's missing one charge.
Was it just an accident, or what exactly?
It was an accident.
Okay. Just Make sure you document that in the report. No, just be fully honest about it. Usually, I don't think you face too many consequences as long as you own up to it.
Yeah, like it happened right in front of the lieutenant I was talking to about getting the charges updated. I'm probation and just trying to get used to the system.
No, I understand. You know, if you're new, that's absolutely understandable. I've had some mistakes as well where the guy wasn't aware that pressing the server 1 button would cause someone to just be sent up. But sometimes it does that.
Yeah, like good lesson to learn, I guess. But shit. So how do I handle this? Do I need to go up and talk to him right now? With getting him the final charge because I missed one count of second-degree murder. Do you want me to put a warrant out?
If you've already
for that,
charged him,
or-
then you just treat it as a fuck up in this case and don't charge him with it. This put it on his profile or on the arrest report that you were going to charge him with it, but then you had a mistake because of it. But you shouldn't like give him an extra charge because of it. That's just like
what
it was just a
about
fuck up.
what about getting the plea from him? What do I need?
The
to do
plea
for that?
as well. That's you will need to speak with him about getting a plea. That's very important. Like, if you make a mistake, you want to correct it yourself.
So I'm gonna go drive up to Bolingbrook. I'm gonna go try and get a plea then.
All right.
I appreciate you, sir.
Yeah, appreciate you too.
Okay, quick question.
Okay. In updated, I'm gonna go put
Are you
the.
gonna ride up to Bolingbrook real quick and get a plea from that gentleman?
I guess evidence under this investigation number.
We can try and get a. Hold on. Let me ask Oscar something real quick. Sorry, what the DA just said? Try to get his plea.
DA says I just need to get his plea, know what happened in the actual report, just for documentation, and then don't worry about the charge that I missed. That's what he's saying.
Take somebody with you.
Okay. Are you free or are you busy with something right now?
I'm watching a Cthulhu, but what's up?
Oh no, you good, you good. I need someone to ride up to Bolingbrook with me real quick.
Let me check on my Cthulhu how she's doing.
Alright.
Alright, just real quick for me. Gomez
Yeah, I don't think it's important for people to necessarily have consequences because of mistakes, but they do need to fix them themselves.
I actually lost track of time. My timer app crashed.
They've only just added. Yeah, they only just added entered the PD like 15 minutes ago.
Okay.
Oh, has it been 15? Okay.
Yeah, like it's not been long with them actually being in the PD. They've spent a lot of time at clips and a lot of time in triage.
Yeah, he is pleading guilty
sorry.
though, so I might just
Alright.
bring it to 30.
I mean, those are pretty hefty charges. They're pleading guilty. Your discretion.
Yeah. I'm just gonna bring it to 30. I mean, it's still a fucking long time. He was GSR negative though. And
But we
none
had
of
his
our
casings on scene.
No, Kevin Gomez, we did not have any cases.
Oh, we did not. Okay.
Yeah. So, in fact, with that, I could probably remove the second-degree murder off of him because we didn't have any casings that came back to him, nor did we have.
He involved himself in the scene to try and pick up Dolly Bell and remove her
Attempted
from
an
the scene.
accomplice.
Yeah, that make him accomplice to everything they got.
Yeah.
And if he's
so,
already pleading guilty.
Yep.
Dolly Bell is looking like she's going to try and fight these charges. She was Anthony Sykes' direct accomplice, and whatever else happened on the original scene.
Well, fair enough. Well, you have an individual who's pleading guilty to all of this shit that was there that was helping her, so that actually can help you in court.
Agreed.
I'm gonna hit him with accomplice to all of the charges then, other than evading and the unlawful possession. So, yeah. All right.
Angel, you said before that you can take people's licenses if they had committed a certain amount of crimes within a week.
Yep.
How many was that, and like what is it they need to do exactly to?
Driver's license is 10 misdemeanors or infractions in a 7-day period.
Okay.
Or 7 vehicle code charges in a 7-day period.
Really? Okay. That's
Vehicle code misdemeanors.
Sorry.
Or 5 unpaid citations where one is greater than 14 days old.
You okay?
Is there a place where I can see this?
Yep.
Okay.
Should have it all available to you.
Okay.
as part of the San Andreas Bar Association.
I generally don't look at my own SPs, but all right. I just know the 5 citation thing. That's the only one I'd heard, but
And then everything else is just district attorney's office creates a case against it.
okay. All right, so we can just be taking all these guys' driver's licenses then.
That's for if they're just a general risk to general populace. Otherwise, the district attorney can just decide whether or not a driver's license should be revoked if they have any citation older than 14 days.
Okay.
DA's office can revoke a driver's license for any unpaid citation greater than 14 days based on their judgment. And then the other stuff is they create a case. I
What's today?
think that gets presented to a
Today's
judge
25,
if they think
so-
the person is a risk to the general populace. Are you
That's
alright,
definitely-
Jackie?
Yeah. I was just wondering who was the person that she was found on a bike with.
Anthony Syke.
Who's that?
There's definitely 10.
He's
Okay.
been sent.
Okay. She doesn't really know much about the situation, to be honest with you. She's telling me that she did it. She.
Right. Just to give you an idea though, Jackie.
Yeah.
The person who came to the scene to try and get her off the scene after we gunned down the person trying to shoot our deputy chief that she was riding with, this person here then drove in a silver sedan to try and get her off the scene upon her request over radio, and he's pleading guilty to all these charges. So he understood the gravity of the situation when he heard her calling over the radio to get her off the scene.
And plus misdemeanors in 7-day period.
No, he did not. Neither did she. But they're all on the same radio frequency. Every one of these people, and they've all been communicating with each other for an active shooting scene, mate.
How do you spell misdemeanor? Am I spelling this right? Am I spelling it wrong? Okay. Well, OR. Okay. Let me copy this.
The only thing I've done is tacked on a
Revoke?
resisting arrest charge on hers. Everything else is blanket based on your request.
Yeah.
And
No, that's fine.
I've slapped accomplice tags for everything as well.
Yeah, this is easily enough. Okay.
Do you want Benjamin Bronco's possessions?
I don't know that I can hold them. I would not be able to hold them.
If you have 4 kilos, you can hold them.
I am at 31.8 kilos.
31.8.
We just knew on the dot. That's
That's not going to work then.
Let me go put my stuff in my car.
Oh yeah, sure.
have they been added to the? What they? Oh, cause it. Okay, interesting. Bronco. Kareem.
Nice little easy guilty plea. That is going to make it so much.
We still have the lawyers here.
Yeah, they're just discussing someone in the cell.
Oh, okay.
You want the possessions?
Yeah, I can take them now.
Finn what? Finn Hero.
Is Dolly losing her firearms license for baiting a shooter? Or being part of the situation with the shooters?
No, but towing in business, if any of those are felonies with the GTA and stuff.
Yeah, okay, easy.
So Nolan.
Don't forget, we'll have a debrief once we get
Yeah, what's up?
So,
Alright, one sec.
Wait, not Nolan missing.
I'm just waiting for them to finish with her, and then we'll get you going, okay, man?
All right.
I've not forgotten about you.
Good.
What's up?
No, I said you're good.
Alright.
Is it Max Angel?
And I think everyone else is tied up in the moment.
I mean, that's fine. We're still finishing here.
Yeah, but I still need to go get that plea.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Go ahead and get that done real quick.
10-4, appreciate you.
And Dragos.
I'm okay. Hey, Leah.
So what are you thinking?
For charges, I was just putting different officers involved in adding them on there.
Okay.
There's no judges, right?
No. There should be 2 actually, I believe.
Ruiz. Dolly's gonna want to go to bench trial over all this.
That's fine. Alright, let's see what the other guy.
Alright.
You guys want to help with this other one?
Judges
Changes from the
available
same
for bench
incident
trial.
before we just get all that sorted?
What are the charges?
Me talk with officers. Oh, what are the charges? They're wanting to know.
Let me write this for you. I don't have paper on me. Fuck.
I have some paper. See it.
I need to walk away from the situation for a little bit. I might not be able to continue with this, just so you understand, Ruiz.
What's up?
I said she wants to bench trial. I'm not going to be able to assist with that at all.
Alright, these are just gonna be the blanket ones, plus whatever they did individually. Where'd it go? It disappeared on me? I see. Okay.
Alright, see.
Those are just the blanket ones plus individual. Lawyers, you want to help with this guy first before we go anywhere? Same situation? Alright, we're gonna have one Benjamin Bronco facing the same blanket charges. I went down to Grove Street because of the alert about people discharging pistol and stuff like that down at Grove Street. Upon arrival, multiple individuals were telling us to get the heck out of there, that we weren't allowed to be down on the south side, that we couldn't do our jobs, and things like that. We did not belong down there. They started setting up, grabbing cars, started barricading the cul-de-sac, things like that.
The blanket charges for now are going to be obstruction of justice, 3 times aggravated criminal threats, evading, GTA times 4, criminal damage, attempted second-degree murder.
They started taking fire to Air 1. Air 1 was taking heavy fire from Class 3, other various
And y'all are ready to go to bench on that right now.
No. They're just requesting a trial, so I was seeing if any of the judges were available.
Directly from the cul-de-sac where they were
They
firing
are judges, that's why I'm asking, are we ready right now? Because I'm not going to say I'm available and have y'all sit there waiting to have these reports written for the next 30, 40, 50 minutes, an hour.
Trying to come back. We
Let me
had
get an ETF
a
from Trippers.
box truck that was used to set up as a like a like a barricade down there on the cul-de-sac. We had a yellow or black sports car that was also used as a barricade down there. And then there was a V-Star as well involved in the chase. Multiple pickup vehicles trying to get these guys away, and people shot at, which leads us to the obstruction of justice being for the fact that they wouldn't let me down there doing my job for the original call of shots being fired down on Grove Street. They threatened myself, Pigman, and then Evans, telling us to get away or we were going to get shot, and we had 3 seconds to leave. So that's going to be the 3 times aggravated threats, criminal threats. The 4 times Grand Theft Auto covered in the various cars used in the chases and the blockade down there. The criminal damage is going to be for the damage shot and done to Air 1. And then the attempted second-degree murder was going to be for shooting Burton with heavy serious rounds and stuff like that, and multiple weapons trying to shoot him down from the air. And then on top of him, he'll have the unlawful possession of a illegal weapon.
The judge is asking for an ETA for if we are going to bench trial.
5 minutes.
No, for when we will have the charges and whatnot already.
Seems like it's all ready, right?
Yeah, just so you understand, one of the.
I don't think she was getting much besides the blanket charges, as far as they told us.
And that's why everybody got hit with the blanket, because they all were involved as accomplices and things like that by helping set up all the evading and stuff like that. She was driving a motorcycle, especially for the guy that shot at Coster, things like that, and not letting us do our job down there to prevent whatever they didn't want us to see on Grove Street. So that's what this all stemmed from.
What was Benjamin's specific role in this incident?
I've got his casings down there on Grove Street where we did all that.
Okay.
And so he's going to get the blanket charges that everybody got. And then the individual charge of his is going to be the possession of the SMG on arrest and GSR positive.
Alright, could we have a chat with our client alone real quick?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, you got this, Jackie.
I gotta go, Ruiz.
Yeah, that's fine.
I've created an investigation with Dolly's name on it. Maybe that helps a little bit.
That's fine.
Wait, is that not Draco's?
I need to give Bart a call. You go up to the final briefing if you can. I'll get him to do it.
Wait, why are my suspects taking off? Oh well. Alright, let's go. Look at the troopers and see how long it's gonna be until everyone is ready. Let's see. Do we have an ETA for how long it would take to?
Yeah.
Oh. We do? Sorry. No, I didn't know she had a phone number. Alright.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
Well,
Go ahead.
while we're waiting for them, could I just sit on this chair for like a minute?
Sure, that's fine.
Okay. Here. I'm just gonna stand right here. It's
Yeah, this.
just as
This,
good.
have your, your MDT out.
All right, sorry, I had to get all the meetings and stuff going.
No, sorry, I didn't realize you were on the phone. That's my bad. So.
Yeah, that's why I stepped away. What's up?
The judge is asking for an ETA.
It depends on the lawyer. I can't speed that up anymore. I'm waiting for the second client to see if he needs it as well.
Okay, I just meant before we got all the charges and whatnot like together.
Yeah, I still need time to get all that together.
Okay, so you're thinking 20 minutes?
I don't have a time.
Okay.
I cannot pull a time out of my ass depending on lawyer.
Okay.
I really can't.
It looks like it's probably going to be like a 20-minute thing, so I guess I will ask again and when we are ready.
Thank you.
All right. For this incident, let me think about this. Well, they told me a bunch of stuff, and they seem to not have an understanding of a lot of stuff. But it sounds like they did a bunch of stuff based. Let me look at the investigation.
So what do you do in this case where she wants to go to bench?
Go over all the charges, make sure they all have probable cause. Try and come up and formulate an argument for any that might be iffy.
And how are you seeing the charges? I can't sign them.
She just gave them to me. I can give you the paper. So.
Oh, okay.
Or these are the blanket charges, not including the individual charges. I believe for Dolly, the only other thing she did was just evading. Maybe resisting as well.
Evading's on there.
I believe it's also another charge of evading because she.
Oh,
yeah, she's getting accomplished everything they got because she helped them get away from the cops. So I guess I should teach you about that. So there are a couple instances where if you're helping someone, you get all their charges. If you are helping them get away or conceal them from the cops, you get all their charges. This is to discourage that for that reason. Since you can accomplish all those charges or accessory after the fact for all those charges.
So what's the difference between accessory and accomplice?
Accomplice means you were there when the crimes were being committed, or you helped them physically get away, like from the police sort of thing. Accessory means that you helped them afterwards, so either you helped conceal the crime, or you helped...
So like if a mom helped her son cover up a murder after the next day?
Yep.
It would be...
She could accessory to that, yeah.
Okay.
There's also instances that are more rare, where if like criminals somehow manage to break someone out of prison after they like are being held until trial for something like big, then they can be charged with accessory to all their crimes as well.
Oh, that's even at a much later date then.
Yep, I've had a couple cases like that actually. But so we don't have ways to lower the level of liability other than judges say so. So they technically get charged with exactly the same charges.
You?
I'm an ADA and this is my paralegal.
I know who you are, Liz.
Oh, okay. Well, sorry, I didn't recognize you without your hair.
I'm Lydia Hunt.
Lydia, nice to meet you. I'm Jack Burton. Pleasure.
Nice to meet you.
Good luck.
Oh, that's Burton. He's very high ranked in the PD. He's also one of the troopers who's around the most. So he's yeah.
So that's good.
Yeah. I believe he's also
about the...
Sorry, I was going to say, I believe he's also Phoebe's ex. So,
Ooh.
yeah.
The tea is scalding.
Well, Phoebe just, I don't know how, but she's managed to date like 5 different people over the course of the past 2 months.
Oh.
Yeah,
That's
so.
okay. Like, everyone deserves to find someone.
I agree. I just. I mean, if you're making this many. I'm not going to comment, honestly. I'm not going to comment. That's.
If I put something in personal notes, that's just mine, right?
That's yours, yeah. It's all for you.
Okay. Okay, it's empty right now, and I was like, that would be so useful if I could use that.
Alright, good. That's that trooper. Made a mistake. So, there are a couple.
Yeah, he can't, like, that's double jeopardy or whatever, right? Like, since he
That would be good reason for, they could argue it for that reason. But the bigger one is that I don't want to be having other people punished for if someone else makes a mistake. So in this case, it feels like a punishment because you've already been charged. Even if it isn't, even if they would have already been, yeah, it feels like a punishment. And so I don't want that to. I don't want to.
Just be a little icky.
Yeah. But there are legal reasons as well, like you said, that about jeopardy. One of the main reasons. Well, not the main reasons. One of the main things I try to do as a person is I try to lower the amount of resentment that's built up. I try to, kind of bleed that out a bit. And one of the things that causes the most amount of resentment is, doing the things after the fact about like consulting the person sort of thing, or people making mistakes and then the other person's getting like more charges because of it, or seeming like the officer's fucked up, so why should they have to suffer more? Even though it wouldn't technically be, people don't see it that way. And so it builds resentment for that reason. Most people don't see things super logically, they see it very emotionally, which is absolutely understandable. I mean,
It's fair.
Yeah.
They're in an emotional situation, but also they don't probably understand the law completely, right? So it's like
True.
the only thing they can go off of is their emotions, and it just feels wrong.
Yeah, even if you understand the law, sometimes things can just feel wrong.
True. True. Like the troopers with the toe.
For me, if I realize I'm feeling emotional, I'm like, alright, let me take a step back. Let me take a good hour or half an hour or so, to kind of settle down and then see if I still feel the same way.
Decompress.
Yeah. Disengage and decompress. Let's see. I'm supposed to be reading the. Looking at the stuff. The car that they were in?
So do they write down what they saw ever?
They're supposed to. But in this case, so one of the things I'm learning this right now, if someone tries to update the con one, if I were to update the con one right now, and somebody else was working on their version of it, it wouldn't update for them immediately. And so then if they were to update the compound after me, all my work that I put in there would be deleted. So you can only have one person working on it at any point in time. Because I added a whole bunch of suspects and whatnot, and now they're no longer there. So I'm like, okay, I'm understanding now how that works.
So the lead investigator should be the only person putting stuff in the thing.
Ideally, you get together and you take everyone's statements on paper. The officers will often give people paper for that reason, yeah.
Okay.
And then that way they can give you the paper and you can add it.
Nice.
Alternatively,
And would they want you to add it normally, or would they add it? Like,
they would add it. Officers are the ones who do the reports. We just help regarding the charges. We can also help with the reports a little bit, but we're mainly only supposed to be helping with search warrants generally. I'm still not the greatest for search warrants. I don't have a whole lot of experience with that, so I need to work on that a bit. I've actually had most of my search warrants tonight. I'm not understanding what they're looking for. Like I feel like probable cause is pretty easy to have, in my opinion. Like if you see,
isn't it like 51% or
yeah,
something?
if you see a bunch of drugs in a property, I would assume that's probable cause to search a property for drugs. Like I don't see much more than that. But apparently that's not the case. I mean I don't know what exactly people are.
Wouldn't you need to say why you were there? Like you would have to have a logical
You believe
reason.
there'd be more drugs in property if there's drugs that you're seeing in plain sight.
But there's nothing insinuating that there's more drugs than you see.
Well, I think the argument is if there's illegal items that you can see in plain sight, more likely than not there's other illegal items that you can't see in plain sight. But I see what you mean. You do make a good argument about that.
That's the only thing I can think of for saying no to that, right? Like,
no.
no.
You do make a good point. I'm kind of, I don't want to say I'm bad at articulation, but
If I have time, I can be pretty good.
So we can either, she wants to just have none of the violent charges associated, or go to bench.
Here's where I can agree. Just real quick while you're debating that, Liz. I did see her leave. Her record, I don't believe has anything violent on it. I mean, there's Grand Theft Auto, but that's about it. I'm gonna be honest, I actually do kind of believe her. I don't think she was trying to get involved with any of the violent things that occurred. I think, though, for sure, obviously evading. She was trying to assist them in
getting
evasion and obstruction and getting away. I don't think she is actually one of our violent individuals. I would actually be okay with dropping the violent charges.
Okay. I think the violent charges that we have are just attempted second-degree murder.
I think the only one I would not want to drop on that is the one against Coster, because she physically drove and picked up the one that shot at him.
Oh.
Wait, hold on. Did she pick him up? Because that, to my understanding, from what she was saying, is that she was there, the individual showed up, and then he got violent, and that's when she ran.
She was on scene when they made the threats to us. She dispersed. Motorcycles kept coming back to the area. Air One kept calling it out and kind of buzzing them around, checking them around. She eventually picks up Bronco or somebody, and then goes and gets another person, which is the guy that shot across her in the red garage. That is why I don't want to drop it. She herself admitted to being on the street. And
Okay,
kept
so
coming back.
she would be getting accomplice to the aggravated second degree.
At least for Coster. I can see not getting the criminal damage in Air One. Fine.
Yeah, I can see that as well. Do we want to make this a case? I'm also concerned if she's concerned about losing her firearms license. Do you think because it's an accomplice charge that she's not actually going to be losing that license? Maybe that might be the, the
Yeah, I already
kind
said
of.
for her not to lose hers.
All right, is she like actually aware of that? I guess we should double
I mean, if she
check.
wasn't like using her gun at all in the situation, I think it's probably fine to not exactly take it from her.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's let them go
Alright.
with that one and see where they are with that.
All right.
Let's
You
see.
coming, Liz?
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
We good?
All right. Oh my God! All right, take his bar license. He's behind the cells.
What the hell?
You guys see this Butters the Beaver shit?
How do you get in there?
Invader?
All right.
No, not yet. Just focus up real quick. We've got an offer to make.
I
It
don't
might
want
be
to keep
more.
her.
Much more.
I don't want to keep her longer than needed. All right. So the one for the general charges with Burton and the Air One, and then the one criminal threat against Evans because you weren't on the back street for that. I'm willing to drop those ones.
I don't even know what those are, so can you explain them to me?
Yeah. So the criminal damage is going to be for shooting at Air One. The attempted second-degree murder for the guy who was the pilot of Air One was struck. So those one I'm willing to drop because you were one of the ones that left pretty early in the beginning, and we're not shooting at Air One.
I left
Willing?
straight away.
Hold on. Can I finish, Miss Bell? I'm trying to work with you, so let me finish. So we're getting those ones dropped, okay? I'm willing to take one of the aggravated criminal threats because you were not there for the bike when the bike officer was getting threatened, but you did mention that you were there when myself and my partner were getting threatened. So I want to keep those ones.
No. Where were you?
How was she?
I was the cop that rolled up.
Oh, wait. Remember what I said?
Bell?
I need to say this.
Remember what I said?
I was stood next to a jukebox listening to music with my friends. The fact that they mouth off at you and I leave straight away, how is that me and being accomplice to criminal threats against
Bell, let me finish through everything, okay?
you? Alright, well explain it properly.
Yeah, I'm trying, but you keep interrupting me. All right, so you admitted straight up that you were there when those threats were going down with those individuals that were on radio that you happened to be on the radio with. Because of that, you did leave, but you kept coming back to the area and the scene trying to figure out what's going on and things like that. You then pick up individual who did shoot at one of our cops and stuff like that. But he got off your bike and immediately started going to fire on them.
What, and I'm responsible for that?
All right.
Well, at
we're
that
gonna be declining this, and I think we should just go to court at this point. Because
Okay. Is the
you know-
justice ready? I need to finish typing up the report.
Yeah, he was waiting on us, so let me let him know.
Okay.
We are ready now for a bench trial.
I just need to finish up the report. If Pigman, you want to get her all cuffed and situated and stuff?
Yep.
Are there any
Is this
justices
Graves, by
available?
the way?
Yeah, I'm sexy now.
What the fuck? All right, could you do me?
There might not be any available now.
Do me a favor, just face away. Raise those mittens.
I'm sorry, I should have let you finish
Alright.
writing the report before this.
Going
So-
for the cuffs.
They both left.
Oh, I mean, it's up to you. Do you want your glasses off? That's fair enough. All right, you want to go and just walk over towards the beds for me? All right. Going for the cuffs.
Did they go
All
off
right,
duty?
I'll let you use your chevre legs. Come on.
They're off duty. I'm gonna be very sad.
Yeah, me too. But
Oh,
I
careful.
understand.
I mean, Sam.
But we
You
should probably
okay?
know so. Oh.
All right, let me help. I'll help you. I got you. There you go.
You want me to give you a minute before
Real
we call
quick,
them?
I
or-
know you've probably been searched like a million times already. Let me just make sure, though. All right.
Yeah, it's fine. Was it an Australian officer? He put all my things back in my pocket.
I think Walker's indisposed, but I'm available.
Yeah.
You might need to take some.
All right, we'll be heading over there now.
Search like 3 times before you put them back.
Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take just anything that can be deemed as a weapon off of you. Okay. So just the knife, the handgun,
Go to the normal
screwdriver.
chamber hearing room. Standard one.
You like golf?
I
mean, it's
I
a
do golf. My
gun.
grandfather was a golfer.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna take anything. All right. Right. We're good. She's all good.
Yippee!
So it is decided we are going to court.
I sure hope so.
All right, can I at least say what the offer was that we came up with? Because I came up with, I was kind of proud of it.
What was the offer?
Oh, we were gonna.
I was trying to explain
since-
all that.
Yeah, since it was gonna be just accomplice, I'm sure there was gonna be a large reduction in the time, and we were gonna actually allow her to keep her firearms license because she did not, you know.
I mean, accomplice doesn't affect time and fine, does it?
We can make it.
Yeah.
Is I appreciate you did a nice deal to say, oh, if I'm proven to not do this or whatever, do a deal, and you reduce my time and fine. But that's not really justice for me, is it?
It's the principle
Like,
of it.
if I haven't done that, why should I bargain to have reduced time if I shouldn't be serving any? So I appreciate the plea deal and your work on it, and it was a decent offer, but it's not the right offer because I didn't do that stuff.
Is that orb?
That's fair enough. That is your
I don't know
every
that.
right. You know,
think a lot
that's
of
why
people have
we.
wanted to say that, so I'm saying it.
That's fair
Our-
enough. Listen,
our
that's your
whole,
right. That's
uh,
why we got the lawyers and everything.
The
Especially
whole
Graves with
argument
his.
is, intent relies on knowledge, and liability relies on intent.
If someone wants to carry me over while we're escalating, I will finish writing this report on the way, so I'm not holding anybody up.
Oh, sorry. All right.
Oh my gosh.
That sounds
Me,
like
me,
a
me,
job.
me, me,
Yep,
me, me.
that's Evans. All right, let's get to using them Chevrolets, everybody.
You ready
Graves,
for this,
especially
Jackie?
you, because you
Punch
got
me
the
in the
short
face.
shorts. Please don't.
You need to wake me up, punch me right in the face.
Oh, god damn it.
Want to go through the top way or this way?
Top way. We're gonna go through the sky bridge.
All right.
Because it's cool.
It is cool.
And also useful. Yeah. What? God damn it. All right. Keep going. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. We'll deal with it later. I can't leave at 95. Hey, evidence locker's open. Can you go and close that, please? Oh, that's why. Okay. God damn it.
See?
Where's that? Oh, there you go.
Is that Graves?
Yeah, I'm sexy now.
All right, this is something. I'm somewhat bad at this, but I'm really good at disproving others' arguments, but creating my own is more difficult for me.
I think there's a solid argument here. What are you questioning?
Questioning in this case? Well, in this case,
What are
we're
you questioning? Well, I guess you're disproving them in this one, right?
yeah, that would be the main case.
Okay.
So we ask for testimony, and then we state why we believe that these charges should be applied for that testimony. All right. This music is way too heavy right now. Let's give him a bit.
So is this where you speak a lot and you're like, you're in charge of the?
I should be.
defense
I
side,
should
or
be, but I'm
the
not used to that
prosecution
yet.
side,
I'm
I
not
mean?
used to.
Crisis, but is like trying to put in the work to.
Johnny Depp.
What?
Yeah.
This is pre-Amber Heard Johnny Depp, so perfect. Good job, Graves. Good choice.
I still think Johnny Depp's a piece of shit, though.
Oh, I mean, every celebrity's probably a piece of shit. I mean, have you seen how many times Taylor Swift uses a goddamn jet?
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone always fucking tries to praise her. Oh, look, it's Tay-Tay! Yeah, well, tell that to the environment. She's murdering it.
Well, I mean, I think the corporations are probably the biggest. I highly doubt that one single person would.
All right, which way do we want to go?
This way.
I'm about to
Graves?
drop a bomb in court, for reals.
Graves, oh my god, criminal threats. Graves just threatened a bomb.
I've made this exact argument I'm about to make in my last court case, and we won big time. Oh, thank you. I mean, a lot of people don't understand liability as when it comes to conflict.
Alright, I'll
take a look at that later.
Okay, let me look over the charges and all that.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I don't have a full understanding of the situation either.
Hello, Your Honors.
Yep, the
Could
left
we get-
side.
Could we get my client out of cuffs, please?
No,
Alright, let me just write this down.
No, we're not gonna leave you in cuffs, alright? Is there anywhere to... Well, it's not like I could even cuff her to the armchair. Alright, you know what? We're gonna lock the door.
It's already locked.
Oh, alright.
Well, the
Alright, well-
external one is.
Don't use those Chevrolegs to run away.
Alright, no problem.
Thank you. You're free to have a seat if you choose.
It's okay, thank you.
Alright, well, I'm going to. It looks comfy as hell.
You mind if I smoke in here, Your Honors?
I do.
Okay, just making sure.
Is that he minds us in a negative way or just wants us to ask? Can we smoke in here, sir? Please?
No, this is the courthouse. There's no smoking within the courthouse.
Alright,
For
well,
now.
head's dry.
All right, are we all ready? Is this everybody?
Yes, sir.
All right.
I'm finishing the report.
All right, no worries. I'm just gonna do a little intro, and then you guys can finish what you guys need to. All right.
This is attempt 2.
My name is Justice Walker. I'll be presiding over this case. I have a couple rules for my bench trials. 1, 0 tolerance for disrespect. We will not talk over each other. We will not interrupt each other. We will not badger each other or name call each other. If any of these accounts happen, I don't care either side. You will be hit with a failure to obey. There is no warnings. This is your warning. If you stack up enough of them, I'm just gonna throw you in contempt and be done with it. How's it gonna work? It's gonna be I'm gonna let the state do their thing. Defense, you're gonna do their thing, and then we're gonna open it up for questions. Whether that be myself, Judge Hawthorne, or anybody else that has any questions involving the case. We're gonna keep this quick and to the point. We're not gonna go into lengthy detail. We're not gonna be here for a fucking hour. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Perfect.
Yes, Your Honor. Alright. Okay.
How long till we have that investigation ready? Couple minutes?
All right, it's not as clean as I want. I don't have everything with the forensics done in there yet, but it has been updated. So I'm just gonna roll with it. I think it has enough to cover, and I can answer any questions in between.
Alrighty, is this gonna, what number is this?
The investigation's going to be 2138.
Perfect.
Oh my god, that's right. Y'all can look at it now.
Do we have access?
Give me a couple minutes here and let me look this over and then we'll get started.
Okay.
Okay, Coach, you did the same thing I did.
Yes, please tag Mr. Graves on the investigation so he should be able to see it, hopefully.
All right, Graves is done.
Oh, I see how we do it now. Oh, I like this. This is great.
If it's of any relevance to the stuff I haven't gotten in yet, because I still need to get them from everyone. We did get multiple casings coming back on scene from a couple of the different suspects. 3 out of the 4 suspects on the scene that we capture did plead guilty to the charges and stuff as presented. She's our 4th one.
All right.
Okay.
Mr. Graves, can you confirm you can see the report?
Yes, sir.
Perfect, thank you. I love when things work.
Could we get that report
nice,
to
isn't
Jackie
it?
Goodson as well?
Yeah, I didn't want to button, but
don't feel like you're butting in for.
Well, I don't know. Y'all been here for a while, so I didn't want to.
All right, have a look. Which was it? 2138.
Yep, I got it. Thank you.
Can you tell me a bit more about the threats?
Over back here.
Graves, was it 2138?
So we get down there to go do our job. I let them know that we need to do our job. One of them directly pulled out a pistol while we were on scene. And then all of them were saying, you don't belong in the south side. You can't be down here. You need to fuck off. You're not allowed to be here. You've got 3 seconds now before this is going to end bad with you. And kept threatening and stuff like that before they started squirreling around. That's when it was with Pingman and I. And then Evans was around the backside near like Covenant and stuff, trying to like, set up a back perimeter, waiting for another unit. She was on moto. She got knocked off her bike and then was told the same fucking thing. She started to run away from them and had her hands up saying, all right, I'm dipping out, I'm backing up. And Brink Dinkler said, yeah, fuck this shit. And then shot her in the back of the head with her helmet while she was running away back to her bike.
Anyone hungry?
Why?
Huh?
Wait, Brink Dinkler, he's an officer or?
No, that's going to be one of their guys that we did not get.
Why would they shoot one of their?
Ooh, never seen that.
Oh, okay.
No problem. Are you thirsty as well?
Taste of home. Yes, please.
So that's where the criminal threats come in.
Okay.
Why the fuck do I have
And I mark all of them as well in the report.
Am I taking?
So it's accomplice to everything except for evading?
Pretty much. Yeah. Pretty much. Yeah.
Okay.
She knowingly was in that situation from start to finish. She even mentioned that she saw class 3 on scene and stuff. She even mentioned that there was issues and stuff like that. Oh shit, there's another thing I didn't get a chance to add yet. I do have a witness testimony
As I was stating
from somebody on scene.
Ms. Bell, thank you for exercising.
I can testify that I saw her on scene.
So it keeps everyone in work.
Yeah.
Alright, so let's see.
If it's okay with your honors, I do have one piece of evidence I need to give everyone as well. I only have one copy of it, so it'll have to be passed around. I can give it to whichever judge is reciting.
The
yeah, you can pass it to me. I'll take a look at it.
This is going to be from somebody that was on scene, unaffiliated, and stuff like that. So I would like the name to somehow be kind of redacted. I haven't had a chance to add it in yet. I need the DA. We'll have to also look at it as well.
Hey, Goodson.
Yes, sir.
Why are you not in shorts?
I went to the casino earlier.
That's his casino outfit.
Yep.
Oh. Should put on some shorts. Some blue ones, just like Graves. Leave the jacket on though. Leave the suit and the tie and everything. Just put on the shorts.
Naruto had a similar fit.
What if you did like hang the tie on the shorts? Is that...
Oh.
It's like early 2000s when people wore ties as belts.
I think that should be your guys' stick. You both just wear shorts.
We should have tearaway pants.
Oh, yeah, that'd be good.
Won't you get them from Bahama Mamas? Part of your
Brunelli uniform, maybe?
Yeah. Ooh, I should get a tearaway police officer's outfit.
Alright, key points. Let me write this
You know,
down.
like the stripograms.
Alrighty, is the state ready to proceed?
I still need to see the evidence of you
I'll give it back to the lieutenant there.
Oh, my apology.
Your opening statements.
Yeah, once the state is ready.
Okay. Seems like there's a power shift or something things around here. Lots of moving to different territories and such. Police drove by at a time which they were meeting and discussing some stuff that they would not disclose to me. They saw cops. They just all started acting hard and talking about how cops shouldn't be down the south side, etc. And the threatening happened in that left area. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Yes, the state is ready to proceed.
If it's okay, I'm gonna pass this to let the lawyer see it real quick, and then
Yeah, that is fine.
I would just ask that the name be redacted. That's all. Or not, shut out.
While Mr. Graves is reviewing that, state, I'll let you guys go first.
Okay. The key points we would like to make here. We are charging her of accomplice to everything except for evading. Let me actually go over those real quick. Obstruction of justice, aggravated criminal threats ×3, grand theft auto ×4, criminal damage, attempted second-degree murder ×2, and evading, which is not accomplice. The key points we would like to make are that she was actively on the scene the whole time, participating. She willingly helped the individual who she had just seen shooting at the Air 1 get away on her bike. And she was very much so affiliated with them. She was intentionally involving herself. Alright, that is all.
Alrighty, defense.
Alright, so we're not going to be arguing obstruction of justice, evading, or reckless evading. But, our main argument here is going to be the way accomplice charge is being used. As we all know, liability is a really big part when it comes to the accomplice charge. And your knowledge of a situation plays a critical role in your intent, and your intent plays a critical role in liability. And, I believe my client, due to their lack of knowledge, should not be held liable for most of these charges today.
So which ones are you fighting?
Everything but obstruction of justice, evading, and reckless evading.
No, there is no reckless evading.
Or then get rid of reckless evading. Someone said that before in the cells. Then just obstruction of justice and evading is the ones we're not fighting.
Okay.
Alright, can I ask you to give your narrative testimony?
Sorry, was that?
Can I ask you to give your narrative testimony?
Yeah, absolutely. Alright, so we had a shots fired call down at Grove, and then another threatening in another call. I and Pigman rolled down there in our vehicle. On scene, we have multiple individuals. One of them immediately pulls a pistol upon arrival. We start talking to them, and all of them kind of were giving the same consensus. You're not welcome here. Get out of the south side. You can't be here. Get away. You've got 5 seconds to clear out, or this is not going to end well for you. Kept threatening us, kept telling us to leave. I back up a little bit. I break radio transmission, and I ask for all the units to start rolling down that way after I call out how many were on scene and saying that I need backup now. We had a crime scene that they were not allowing us to get there. Upon doing that, they start pulling weapon again. They start getting on radio. They start grabbing local cars all from the street and start putting them all at the cul-de-sac and setting up a blockade of sorts. They start jumping up onto rooftops, we keep seeing multiple members on radios and things like that. They're coordinating with each other, getting into defensive positions as I'm trying to get units down there. Evans was one of my first initial scene units that got down there with the bike, was on the LTD side. When I asked for units to move around to the rear of the cul-de-sac, as that was the way that they were going, getting further out of my view, because I was over by the LTD side as well. I had units up on the roof of Mega Mall. I had Air 1 show up once they heard rooftop call out. Air 1 was there. Evans was then approached by suspects and said to start clearing out. They were going to, she was going to get shot as well. She started clearing out from there and walking away, trying to give them more room. And then they shot her into the back of her helmet because she was on the moto unit. And she became a 13 Alpha. I had someone take my position on my side of the street. I roll over to take care of her. And we give her medical treatment, get her to a triage point, clear out her car. As that's happening, multiple shots fired go off, including class 3, and they all were consistently shooting over at Air 1. Air 1 was calling out where they were getting shot from and things like that. While we're getting her treatment, eventually most of the suspects start to flee because Air 1 was kind of doing evasive maneuvers. They start fleeing on various different vehicles getting out of there. Motorcycles kept coming back to the area along with other cars, which was a white Gauntlet with a red stripe that kept coming back. There was a Buffalo S that had left the scene and kept kind of coming back to the area, going through Forum, going by Davis, and things like that. Air 1 kept calling it out. All of the units stayed on the street to try to get to the original scene of forensics, as well as the new set of forensics of where they shot at Air 1, while all this was going on and keep going on. Eventually, we had another unit come on duty. We started another chase with the yellow Buffalo S. I stay on scene to collect forensics, but I can hear the stuff on the radio. The bikes are getting involved, coming around and things like that. There was a V-Star that then got involved with the Buffalo. The suspect here was on one of the motorcycles who had picked up somebody else. Inside a red garage, her passenger had gotten off the bike and had shot at Deputy Chief Evan Coster and things like that. So she delivered somebody that ended up shooting at a cop. And then she was evading on foot. At this point, I had started to attach by then. Air 1 was overhead. I was watching her evade from one of our guys, Angel, and things like that. So she was on scene. We had class 3 fire happening on scene there at the red garage as well. All 3 of the other suspects had pled guilty to everything that had happened with all those charges as is. We have multiple fingerprints coming back to a couple of them and a couple other suspects that we will have to be getting warrants out for.
All right, thank you. Let's see, sir, I think you said you had seen her on scene. Do you want to give your narrative testimony?
Oh, me?
Yes. Sorry, I don't know your name.
Hi, I'm Trooper Evan. I guess my narrative of placing the defendant at the scene was I responded to a backup request from Ruiz. Pulled up on scene. I pulled up on the LTD side. Was able to see quite a lot of individuals running about on radios and what have you. Distinctly remember seeing defendant with hoodie up running around also on radios. That was before I moved around to the south side.
Okay.
Is that what you need, Liz?
Yeah, that's what I needed.
Cool.
Is there anything good like that as well?
So again, I was in the passenger seat with Lieutenant Ruiz. When we had initially pulled up, as you heard, there were multiple threats that were made. I did see the defendant get on a motorcycle and then cross the street. At that moment, though, my eyes started to more divert to the southwestern side of Grove Street because I was keeping an eye on the southwest side to keep an eye on the individuals who were on the radio as well as brandishing their firearms and climbing the rooftops. That's really all I had.
Okay. And the other trooper over there? Whose name is...
Who is that?
Giles?
what you may be thinking. If that's the case, I can bring it over to the defense for questions
we're
if they like
asking
to
you.
ask.
There we go. Oh, it's all right. I stat him like a cat. It worked.
A little lost in thought. What I missed?
Okay. Do you have anything you'd like to add to, or give narrative testimony about anything?
Not this time. I got nothing relative towards the charges.
Okay. All right.
Oh, perfect.
Let me see.
All right, defense.
We'd like to give a narrative from my client.
Absolutely.
May I give it?
Yeah, yep. It's all you.
Can you hear me okay, Your Honor?
Yes.
Okay, hi. So I've heard the narrative here and I heard it in the cells, and I dispute a fair number of points in it. As you've heard, like in my plea, I do agree that I evaded from officers that were in pursuit of me, but I'll explain that, and that I was driving recklessly doing that. I was down on Grove Street. I have a couple of friends that hang down there. His name's Benny and Wheels. There was a bunch of guys down there. We were just chilling, listening to some music, and this patrol car came down. I think I'd forgotten that, but yeah, there was a shot fired because a local van had crashed into something, and one of the guys who I don't know shot the driver. So that explains why the police came down. But there was the guys that I don't know, and I genuinely don't even know their names, even in passing, was getting mouthy at the officers. I know that they're saints because they're dressed all in purple, and they were telling the officers to get off the block, and being really aggressive about that, and they did brandish. I was still on the lawn right by the jukebox at the front of the house. I hadn't gone anywhere near the officers, and you'll hear, like the lady said, they were doing this, they were doing that, they were in unison or consistently. I never said a word. I was stood by the jukebox. And then when I could see that was getting hot, because I know what it's like down there, I said to my friend, I don't want to do this. I don't want to be here because these people I don't know were starting something. And so I got on the bike. I was riding a black bike that's two-seater, and I left the area. This officer confirmed it, that I rode across the street, but I don't know if you know that area. I rode up the side of Grove to the back of Mega Mall, because I've always been told when something's going off like that, get out of the area. So I got out the area, but my two friends are still in there, so I didn't leave completely. I waited 2 streets over. And then I don't know what happened next because I wasn't in earshot. I couldn't even see it. And then I did hear like guns going off. And then my friend, I heard him on radio say needed pickup. And I said, I'm still nearby. And he said, can you get me? And so I went back down the side of Grove. He jumped on the back. I didn't enter the area. And even this officer said he was watching people that were brandishing and climbing on roofs, and he can't even put me there because I wasn't there. And I'd ask these ladies here, did they ever once hear a female voice in all that? No, because I didn't say a fucking word. I left. Excuse my language, I'm sorry, sir. It's upsetting. And then, like, my friend, I know he's got a bad past. But I said to these officers, he just got a job at Hayes. That's my friend Benny. And he just got a girlfriend a few days ago. And so I thought he wasn't like violent like that anymore. I had no reason to think he was the one that was shooting because we were just hanging out listening to music down there. So when he said, get out, I know he's trying to not do that shit, but maybe I'm wrong. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry for my language. And so I rode, but then when I was leaving the area, we went to Jamestown because that's another place where we hang out, and that Air One helicopter was following me. Out of all that chaos that was going on down there, decided to follow me, and so I and this is where I agree. I tried to lose it because I had no idea why it was following me, and I rode to the canals, which is way further away from Grove, and they should be able to verify that. I chased through Grove, through Jamestown, through the canals, through Little Seoul. I was not going anywhere near Grove Street. And then I got in a bike accident with my friend. He fell off the bike. That was Benny Bronco. He never fired a shot because EMT can confirm he fell off, and your officer who hit my bike, but it was my accident. He fell immediately to the road, knocked unconscious, and so I was left on my own. Didn't fire a shot. I rode off. I was panicking, and I was on the radio, and I said, I don't know what's going on. I need some help. I'm on my own. Air One's on me, plus cars. Still no idea why. I'm carrying a combat pistol in my own name, GSR negative. Wasn't ever in the street when that started happening. And then they were still chasing me. A guy who I don't even know his name, pulled up. So I knew, on a bike, in the tunnel of White Garage. So this is where they definitely got it wrong. He was on a one-seater bike, and whoever was like right behind us in a car should be able to verify that if they're being honest, because I ran around that bike and couldn't get on it. He never got off it. He was the only one on that bike. I ran on foot through Red Garage on the grass. I was trying to get onto the freeway, and he went through Red Garage on his bike. When I got to the other side near the News Globe, I turned around to see if he was still there, and I saw him get riddled with class 3 bullets, and I knew it was that because it was fucking loud. Oh, excuse me, I'm so sorry. So loud, and I just saw blood splattering everywhere from his body, and he fell down, and they think I'm gonna stop. So I kept running, and I recognized that there was a guy in, I think it's the V-Star they're talking about, like a white V-Star. I saw him pull up in front of me. I don't know his name, but I recognized him. I saw him down there. And I just seen a man get gunned down behind me, and I jumped in the car. Then they gunned him down in the car. I'm still left completely unaware of why they're chasing me like that. I get out on foot. I seen 2 people get shot down with class 3s. Air One's still on me, plus cars. I run on foot and then get sniped, apparently, in my shoulder and my back while I'm running away. And I am GSR negative. I didn't know what Benny Bronco had or hadn't done. The first I kind of heard of it was like when we were in cell. And they're trying to say that I'm responsible for what Benny did. Those guys I don't even know on Grove Street. I wasn't even there. I left when they were getting gobby with the officer. Plus they're trying to say, and this is so wrong, that a guy got off the back of my bike and shot at an officer near Red Garage. I only drove one vehicle that whole time. It was a 2-seater black motorbike, and the only person that was on that with me was Benny Bronco. And I was driving, and we didn't get away because I'm not a getaway driver. I was there hanging out with my friends. And that's all I've got to say. I evaded because I didn't know what was going on, and my friend asked me to get him out, and that's all I'm guilty of, sir.
Yeah, as you can see, she had no knowledge of what Benny was involved in, and therefore had no intent and should not be liable for these charges. She had no intent to help him escape from these specific crimes.
Is Benny the friend you were mentioning?
Benny's the man with curly dark hair with the, I think he was wearing a white cap.
Okay.
Benny was the one that was charged with the possession of Class 3. I actually do have his casings on my person with his fingerprints that come back to 5.56 rounds, and he also had a SMG on his person as well.
Nothing to do with me.
Have you been aware of Benny committing violent crimes in the past?
Are you asking me, sir?
Yes.
Yeah, I said that earlier. I met him and Wheels when they were naughty, right, very naughty. And I know that Wheels, and you can see from my record, the only thing I've had on my record was a GTO evading with Virginia Peterson, and I never intended to evade. You all know what she's like. I made friends with them because the one thing I know is Southside, and I don't know many people here. And they've looked after me and taken me around town, done work together, legal work, helping like local people with stuff. And I hang out with them because they're funny. And Wheels, I know he has a record, I know Benny has a record. And I've been telling them it's not smart to do that to cops. You think you're bad boys, you'll end up broke with a record, no job, no ability to work anywhere. And Benny's been listening to me. He's doing it off his own back. He's worked so hard
I can
to
fix
get
him.
Hayes' job. I helped him with his scrapping. He's got a girlfriend. Wheels is trying to get a job. We were hanging down on Grove, talking to the pastor there, Jacob, listening to music, just relaxing. And then these other people we don't know, well, they might know them, they probably know him, are the ones that start this all off with these officers here. I didn't even know that this was the officer that they were being gobby to until I was in the cells.
All right. Mr. Hawthorne, do you have any questions?
I have a few questions as well. You said you were on radio. What exactly was being said on radio?
Well, on the radio, I could obviously hear them saying, are we going back? I could hear them saying that. Things like, are we going back? I didn't even hear, their comms were messy. That's all I'm going to say. All I kept hearing was, are we doing it? Are we, things like that. There's a car, they're posted on the block, stuff like that. And all I said on there was that they knew I was leaving, because actually that was something I didn't say. When those officers pulled back up at the beginning, when they were being verbal to the officers when they were on their own, the officers pulled back to the garage that's up the road. Obviously we knew that they were probably calling for people to join them. And those guys, like I said, I don't know their names. The only name I know on that street is Kareem Saint, and I don't like him. I think he's a clown. They were saying, are we going to do it or what? And they said, anyone who isn't willing to do this, get off the street now. And that's when I got on that bike. And whoever was with this lady should be able to verify that was how early I left.
So that was me. As I had stated earlier, I witnessed her cross the street. That does not necessarily mean that I witnessed her leaving. I just want to make that noted.
No, I appreciate that. Yeah.
I saw her cross from our direction. She crossed from right to left towards that Covenant intersection area.
Yeah, to the back of the mall. I was hanging out at the back of Mega Mall near the train tracks there.
That's all I have, though, in regards to seeing her. But that again, that's because my focus was then on the individuals on the what would have been our right side of Grove Street. Right.
I never once brandished. There's no one.
All right. Hawthorne, do you have any questions?
Not at this moment, no.
All right. Me and Hawthorne are going to go in the other room. We're going to have a 5-minute recess, so we'll come back with the verdict.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Sounds good.
Yippee.
Is Benny Benjamin Bronco? Is that what you call him?
Yeah.
So, Liz.
Yep.
Benny.
Seems like a nice lad.
Criminals aren't just criminals, you know. They've got lives.
No, I'm gonna call him Benny next time I see him.
So I do love that she missed the being on radio at the start of all that and still went back to the scene, and I hope God the judges heard that.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
I wanted to bring up. I'm like, how you didn't know them, but they were on your radio channel? Like that seems
And
a
then
bit
the whole
strange.
"are we doing this or not" thing comment.
That was
and then
really.
that's when she leave.
I don't know why she said that.
God damn, got him.
That's what I'm saying. I actually was texting Liz there and being like, hey, you need to bring up the radio, because I saw her actively using it while she was running from Angel as well.
Mm-hmm.
Because they were trying to go that she doesn't know. She doesn't know, but
Yeah, she doesn't know, fam. She don't know.
She-
I just like that she like openly admitted that she went back and and
Did all
picked
that
up
shit, went back
somebody
to Grove
that
and everything.
in her
And then heard all the shots.
Heard all the
in her
shots and
own-
still went back and picked up
in her
Benny
own,
because it's
yeah,
Benny.
in her own admittance, she said, "Well, I went back and I picked him up because he said
The
he
guy
needed
that
to
pled
fuck out,
guilty
but I don't
and
know
everything.
what was going on. I don't
And
know."
But you know, didn't know that he was criminal, but suddenly knows that he has a pass.
Violent by choice. It wouldn't.
Yeah, like, oh, he's turning a new leaf as he was arrested yesterday.
I can at least respect the honesty. I think she has some idea of what accomplice is that it isn't, but
Let's see,
Oh, yeah,
arrested
that's exactly
yesterday.
What she literally admitted to being an accomplice. That's. I mean, I don't know what charges she's being. I didn't actually see
I don't
what
know.
charges she's facing, but
Benny's innocent though. I mean, he was arrested. It was only yesterday, and the day before that twice, and the day before that, and the day before that twice again, and the day before. Oh wait, no, there was a 3-day break. My bad. There was a 3-day break between the 18th and the 21st. But yeah, he's turning a new leaf, guys. Benny. Our little Benny.
I do not recommend calling him Benny for what it's worth. Please don't piss off criminals more.
I didn't even know that.
I'm not. No. Actually,
Okay.
well.
No. Unless you have that rapport with him, but still, I don't want to make that a habit. Just gonna say that.
Yeah, no, I'll bring it up. I'm gonna ask him because Kareem and Bronco and we're actually able to talk to each other pretty fairly recently. I'll probably give him some shit for it.
I was talking to Benjamin Bronco when he was at the hospital, and he was like, "Can I ride back to RPD on your bike?" And I was like, "Sorry, I said, "I'm sorry, we don't fit." I said, "We don't fit bitch seats."
Go on.
And he was like, "What do you mean, bitch seat?" I was like, "That's what it's fucking." And he was like, "Yeah, that's fair."
Wait, actually, let me ask this: did you actually ever find the bike?
Yeah. It was in impound.
Oh,
I
okay.
thought someone fucking
Oh,
stole it, but then
I-
Mario put it in
yeah.
impound.
Listen, I was a ninja on that, okay? I wasn't losing it. I still need to take you back to get it.
No, I got it already.
Oh, you badass.
I literally told you I was. What the fuck?
Oh, that's right. Listen, I've had to take care of this entire thing. Oh, they're back.
Oh, return to positions, quick!
All right, gather around.
Positions. Gathering.
Assemble.
Gathering.
And gathered.
All right. Quarterback session. So things today. Through a lot of this, I heard a lot of theys. I did not hear a lot of she's. So here's gonna be my ruling. On the count of obstruction of justice, I find the defendant guilty. On the aggravated criminal threats 3 times, I find the defendant not guilty. Wait, never mind. Nope, that was guilty. My thing's wrong here. So the 3 times aggravated criminal threats is gonna be guilty. The evading, I find her guilty. The 4 times grand theft auto, in fact, I find not guilty. There's no evidence of 4 stolen vehicles that she did. The criminal damage, gonna find not guilty. The first accomplice attempted second-degree murder from the this is Costa. I think that's Deputy Chief, right? Shot from the
correct.
passenger of the bike. That's gonna be guilty. For the accomplice attempted second-degree murder of the pilot, we're gonna find not guilty.
Okay. That's fair. Enough, I guess.
So all in all, we're gonna have somebody writing this down.
Or I can
I'm taking notes, Your Honor.
Basically, for the not guilty, it's going to be the grand theft auto times 4 and the criminal damage.
Question for that one, Your Honor.
And 1 count of the second.
And 1 count of the second, yes.
And then
Uh,
the air one, sir, you said not guilty.
Yeah, that's the 1 count of the second. Yeah. What's your question?
You said for the attempted for Coster, that one was guilty, but the air one was not.
Yeah, yes.
Okay.
Quick question. You said for the Costa one, how is she liable for that as a accomplice?
Costa was shot from the passenger of her motorcycle.
They said that the person got off my vehicle near Red Garage and shot him in Red Garage. I was not on a bike with anyone in Red Garage or near Red Garage. There was a one-seater bike that this person was on. I couldn't get on it.
Man, my ruling stands.
Okay,
Okay.
What do we
Wait,
have for total time?
Yeah, there's not a whole lot.
If you
Like
don't mind,
I
Your
want
Honor,
to
I'm
ask a
gonna need
whole
a
bunch more
minute
questions.
to fix everything.
Yeah,
no
worries.
While she's
And-
getting all of that added up, I'm gonna have a question. Because this is an accomplice to attempted second degree. This is more of just your opinion as a judge and such. What do you believe should be occurring with an individual's firearms license? Keeping in mind that obviously she was GSR negative, and it is an accomplice, more on the part of the passenger. It's just for my own future.
I'm gonna defer that to Hawthorne.
As far as the individual who is receiving accomplice, as you already stated, they GSR negative. They did not commit this. So leaving their firearms license intact is fine. The individuals who did shoot or plead guilty to shooting, obviously you can revoke those because those would be aggravated.
Oh, they don't have them to begin with.
Fair enough.
Guess you could charge him with accomplice then as well.
All right, yeah, that's that was kind of my
Yeah,
thought
I
process
could
on
have
that as
stacked a
well,
whole
so I just
lot.
wanted to confirm that.
I could have stacked a whole lot. I like main core better than bench shots. Bench shots are not fun, or not the
All
most
right,
fun.
just to make sure I have the list correct here. It's gonna be in the MDT order, not the ones that we read. So I have the accomplice to the attempted aggravated second-degree murder of Coster, the 3 times aggravated criminal threats, the evading and the obstruction of justice, and then it's gonna list the accomplice in the attempted following that.
Okay, and total time.
Total time is gonna be 290 months.
Alrighty, what did you guys have for time served down in the sentence?
We were about 45 minutes, correct, Payman?
That actually would have bumped her up to 67.
All right, all right, 67. Thank you.
Hereby order 90 months time served.
Copy that.
Has been one.
All right, I have that listed here, so that'll drop it down to 200 months and then a fine of $11,339.
Alrighty, perfect.
All right.
Court is dismissed.
Anything else before I send you?
Thank you, Your Honor.
No.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and send you, ma'am.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Oh wait, hold on. Wait, no, hold on. Hold that. We will have the
Alright, let me give you my phone number
DOC.
before you go.
Oh, can I just swap numbers with Manuel?
We'll have the DOC return these items to you and such. Okay. All right.
Have a good one.
Thank you for your help.
You got the numbers
problem.
correct before I sent her?
She was
Yeah.
very honest, which I think does deserve some.
All right,
level
I'm just
of-
making sure. I don't want to be rude. All right, stay safe, Miss Bell. I hope we don't have to run into you again.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, I hope everybody has a good rest of your day.
Thank you,
You
Your
as
Honor.
well.
Well,
Thank you for
appreciate
being
your time, everyone.
Thank you for being a pleasure.
Thank you.
Of course. I appreciate you guys. I haven't been able to go
You
bench
okay?
trial in a while, so I enjoyed it.
Or
Yeah, you as well, Jackie.
Ooh.
let's see. I think we're good. All right. Do you have any questions about that case? I think that might have been your first trial, right?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
I was
glad
kind
to-
of like noting things along the way.
Okay.
Let me look. I was just one thing I didn't want to note is that would it matter that she knew, like, she was saying that she didn't think we're like violent, you know, and they shot a van driver before the police even came, and she watched it.
Yeah, she was aware of all that. She even said, you know, that, are we going to do it? That sort of stuff on the radio. I was kind of surprised she even said that.
Yeah, and it was noted in the report that she was on the same radio, and noted that the police saw other people communicating on that radio about what was happening around them. And then she testified. Is that right?
Yes.
And she testified that she heard, like you said, you know, are we gonna do it? You know, they're over here, and like where they're going and all these kind of things. And then she went back.
Yeah, I agree. I was going to bring that point up as well. They didn't. I know Ralph likes to have things done really fast and doesn't like people asking too many questions.
Okay,
Much more.
Yeah, I just felt like there should have been a point where you could have been like, I just want to point these things out.
Yeah, I definitely agree.
Except
That should ask for
at the
closing
beginning.
statements.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's exactly what I was missing then. Closing statements.
Those are very big, yes. Opening and closing statements. Well, opening's not as much, but I know some defense attorneys, they base their entire cases off closing statements. Like, that's their thing. And it's very, very important.
I also wanted to know that she mentioned, is that like under oath?
Yeah, it's presumed that they'll be under oath while they're doing so. Well, I don't like that we don't have the process of like actually swearing them in, but it's presumed that they are, yeah.
Okay. I was just wondering because I didn't see anyone swear in, right? I was thinking that. Sorry, lost it for a second. She mentioned that they were all the saints. Is there? Oh, is there anything that you can use that for now? Like can you put that on? Like
You're right. I actually didn't notice that.
who were
Good
guilty?
case.
She was like, they're all saints.
She did say that. Actually, make a note of that.
Because I know when we were in the cells, you guys were debating whether they were ballers or saints.
It's hard to tell, really. They're all purple.
True.
I don't think she should have got the criminal threats there. Probably. Also, that second degree murder. Actually, she probably should have only got the stuff that I said. Were you there for the wingman case, Liz?
You have to say more than that.
Wingman was charged with accomplice for every charge in Mike Block's warrant, because as they were coming to serve the warrant or arrest him for the warrant, Wingman.
Oh yeah, I was the one who was part of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that was sort of the same thing I was going down there. Like if she didn't know the specifics of why the police were chasing Benny, then you know, she shouldn't be liable.
I mean, I agree they hold less liability, but regardless, they still knew that the police were trying to apprehend them, and they tried to help them get away.
Yeah, and that would be obstruction of justice.
Yes, I agree. But at the same time, you know, they should still receive, I believe, some level of liability for the crimes the other person did. Because if they do stop someone from getting away, it's not necessarily a flat charge. Like if you stop a person from getting away who's just, I don't know, running from police because of a stolen vehicle versus a murderer, I think there's a big difference in liability.
Maybe. I could see that argument.
So regardless of the knowledge, they would still have some level of liability, I feel. But I don't think they should hold the same level of liability, but there's currently no way to adjust charges based on accomplice or accessory, anything along those lines.
Yeah, that would be really neat if that could be a thing.
Or even to lower fines, which would be nice.
Well, the liability should be percentage based when it comes to putting them on as modifiers on charges. So like, okay, you have 50% liability, therefore you'll only get half of the amount of time and fine, shit like that, or 25%,
yeah, I agree.
75%.
And for
I might have to pitch that to Maester or something.
For bigger cases, I guess we probably would never do them here, but there'd be sentencing hearings where, you know, you get this much because of however serious sentence is. But yeah, we don't really have even holds or well, not too much. I'm more a fan of the main court cases where you have time to prepare and all that, rather than you know, bench trials like that. But it's they're the worst. But I like having time to prepare questions and come up with an argument.
I like them when they're in the courtroom and there's structure to it, but no preparation, because I'm not much of a public speaker, so if everyone's winging it, I feel a bit better.
22 hours?
I'm I have somewhat troubles with coming up with my own arguments, but I'm really good at disproving others. So I need to get better at that.
I was present.
I was present?
I was there.
Oh, yeah, you were present, yeah. You were there.
I was there, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, sorry for taking that over, Jackie. You seemed like you were drifting a bit in the cell, so I didn't want you to have to handle all that.
Yeah.
You've been away for a long time.
It's been a long day.
I was kind of surprised she said all that as well during her testimony. I was like, well, she's really just admitting to everything. Like, let her all that.
She was admitting to most of the stuff that we weren't objecting to.
Yep.
But I think she made a good point of you know, describing that she didn't really have much knowledge of what was happening.
Well, I'd like there to be something to be written down in regards to, you know, if accomplice is being treated as this by the judges, then that means the definition we have for accomplice isn't right, and it should be changed. So, accomplice would be that requires the intention to aid somebody, as well as the knowledge of what they had done.
I think pretty much all charges rely heavily on intent. Entirely on intent.
I would say liability
manslaughter
would definitely have to do with intent, but not necessarily the charges themselves.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like, there's the term of knowing evil and unknowing evil. So you can definitely have, you know, the knowing evil, which is generally considered the worst kind, but you can still have unknowing evil.
Yeah.
I get what you're saying. It's like there's a parallel. Stupid officers can still be corrupt.
That's a good one.
By being stupid.
Saying it, yeah. I meant more of a, you know, the ignorance is not an excuse to rather the lost sort of thing.
Same
That's unknowing evil.
I think it was a good outcome.
Yeah, I don't think it was bad. It wasn't like full not guilty or full guilty, so that's fine with me. I would have liked to be able to give like a closing argument or something. I kind of don't like how Ralph really rushes things.
I kind of gave a closing argument right after she spoke.
I mean, closing argument is like, all right, after listening to everyone and their arguments, this is my case, and I know for defense attorneys, like that will actually make or break our case. Like, it's very, very, very important for closing arguments. But
yeah, the fish swim case, the closing argument there, top notch for the by Phoebe. I don't know. Were you witness to that?
I'm not sure. Fish swim.
State v. Rags.
What happened for it?
It was the class action against the Rangers, which is the reason that board exists right there.
Wait, what exists right there?
That board on the wall.
Oh.
It was a lot different before State v. Rags, which is the case I was holding.
Why do so many people litter around here?
I don't know. You should keep track of all the IDs.
I try to get the troopers over here every time there's some and get them to file charges.
Yeah. I accidentally picked one up the other day and I had to throw it away because I didn't want to put it back and get in trouble. But also, I found out the ID that was left there didn't exactly. I don't know. There's some issue with it. I don't know. if
Anybody
it was
hungry?
actually-
Thirsty?
Yeah.
I am.
All right, here. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this.
Cool. Oh my God! Can you do that?
Is there anyone I can speak to
All
about
righty.
instant it happened?
About what happened?
Everybody get their turn. Give a little bit to everybody.
Yeah, you go first. You go first, man.
Oh yeah, I was
Yeah.
there for that.
you.
What exactly do you want to talk about?
I contest the charges, but I need a lawyer.
I'm an ADA, so I would not be able to help you there, but they were both there. I'm not sure if they want to help you with that.
Sorry, we can't represent you on this. There's a really good lawyer over there, though, Mr. Olf.
Holy
if
shit,
he's
Judge,
willing to
that's a
take
lot.
it.
What was that, sorry?
I said there's a really good lawyer right over there, Mr. Olf. He
There's someone up the stairs over there if you want to talk with him.
He's gone.
He's gone up.
Yeah, not me.
Yes. A guy in the suit, I can bring
Yeah.
up there.
Oh, there's so much.
Yeah,
We're
I
getting
see
there's so
how
much.
it's all out.
Take it all. Take it all.
I'm gonna get crying out.
I just took 5.
Am I insane? I can't.
so-
I can't.
I'm gonna go get some more stuff and make some more.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Oh, no, you So I'm looking at the bag right now. Pretty.
Oh.
So you can't really look at it with me. That's
Oh, okay.
yeah.
okay.
I'm very.
Just let me look over your shoulder.
I don't like. I just want to see.
Jeez, Liz,
This
come
no,
on.
it's very.
Liz.
It's important to me. That's. All right.
So rude.
What the heck,
All right.
man?
Oh, sorry. That's no.
Oh,
Give me a little bit of grilled
There's no
cheese.
more coffee left. I'll take like 2 more coffees or 3
I'll
coffees.
check the MDT, see if he's still on duty. Oh yeah, no, he's gone to sleep.
Sick.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Andrew Anderson's awake. I just don't know where he is. Oh,
what's
there
up?
he is, right there.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's me.
that's him. Doctor.
Would you like to represent this lady for an appeal of charges?
Was that the charges with the golf ball? The
No.
golf club?
No. Whole different incident.
What was that?
It's a whole different incident.
Whole different incident.
Yeah.
What was the incident?
Grace.
Oh, come over here. We'll have a talk over here.
All right, let me go put some stuff away. So I'm feeling very. All right.
So basically what happened was
Okay.
attempted to rob an ATM.
I don't know why these crates they hold a lot, but they don't. There we go. Okay, I was just.
Chase get off of my bike by the cop
There we go.
car. Then he could then get on the bike. I moved my bike out of the way. On it and take the key.
She got charged for damaging property, as she was damaging property with a drill.
Well, no, it's that. The argument is that if you're, it's for stealing property, not for damaging it, robbery.
No. She got charged with criminal damage, along with the robbery, because she was drilling into ATMs, damaging them.
Yeah.
And,
I get what you're saying, Liz, but it's still damage.
It's still what?
It's still criminal damage, right?
Yeah, it's still criminal damage.
yeah, that's what I tried to tell her, but she's like, "But other cops didn't charge me there."
You look really nice, Mr. Wolf.
Oh, thanks.
I just testing the criminal damage. Yeah. Or have I been charged?
Well, I mean, I think if people, so you don't even have to necessarily break into safes with violent means, right? There's from what I've heard, apparently using a lockpick is the one of the best ways because it's very quiet, and you can make a lot more from doing it that way.
Oh, interesting.
And that's what
Wonder
I've
if
heard
that
from
can
a
still
pretty
be
hardened criminal. So I mean,
could that be considered damage, since you are tampering with?
it'd be tampering, but it wouldn't be damaging.
That's fair.
I guess if you were to like break the locking mechanism or something.
You can easily fuck up a lock mechanism with a lockpick.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Especially if
I mean, we don't have any tampering
it's,
charges.
Anti-tamper.
The failure to show up doesn't even have an option to put plate on. This is how the Sanchez doesn't come with a plate.
Oh, I feel bad for Andrew on this one. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
Was he taking this one?
Yeah.
We'll see.
Interesting. I mean, this is going to be a real quick, like, is drilling into an ATM also criminal damage?
Yeah, it's gonna be a quick one.
Sorry.
You're lucky you
Okay,
took a
yeah,
nap
take
there,
it.
Rolf, because she was gonna go to you for this one.
Yeah, you're not really.
I'm not. I'm gonna be honest. I'm definitely probably not taking any cases until I get this shit first sorted, because I have way too many of them.
I looked through the records we have, and there was only the one case I had filed, which is the mini cruise one. I didn't see anything in a few years.
Don't worry about it. I got it sorted out with
Okay.
Hawthorne. All of them are refiled now.
Judge Ralph left some grilled cheese and coffee on the ground here if you need some, Wolf.
Oh, I'm good. I'm good. As far as taking my cases, I mean, let me check what I could give you.
Oh, I don't want to take any cases right now. Tell you what.
I'm 22 hours deep. I don't think I can make a judgment call on that right now.
Nice. Gotta go the full 24.
I gotta reset my sleep schedule, man.
Yeah. Only 8 hours to go until get a good night's sleep.
I've tried that before, like staying up a day to like reset your sleep schedule. Never works for me.
Yeah.
I always end up sleeping like 15 fucking hours and then I'm in the same goddamn position.
The easiest way, if you gotta reset your sleep schedule, the easiest way to do it is to sleep for 2 hours, stay up for 4, sleep for 2 hours, stay up for 4, and then until you feel fully rested, and then just do up until the time where you should be going to sleep, and then sleep.
Yeah. I mean, I tried like little naps, but the problem with me is I'm a fucking heavy sleeper and my sleepy brain will turn off my alarm clock completely
Actually-
and just go back to sleep.
Let's put it out of arbitration then.
I fucking no. Here's the thing. I got this alarm clock I pay a monthly subscription for, and I have to get up out of bed, scan a barcode in another room with my phone, and you know, in my half asleep state, I get up out of bed, scan the barcode, go back to sleep, turn my phone off.
Oh my god.
Sorry, mate.
Why?
I'm good.
You sleepwalk and barcode scan.
Yeah.
I used to do the stay up for like 20 to 30 hours and then go to bed at like 5 p.m. so you can sleep 14.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's a good way to
I
go
should
about
do
it.
You guys are assholes. You guys are assholes.
I'm sorry,
What?
man.
Why do you think I disappeared?
I mean,
yeah.
what do you mean to tell you right in front of her? I don't know. I don't want her.
Oh, she
like,
wants to go to
attack me,
court
dog.
with it, so we'll go to court with it. I don't know.
You can always
Did
say
she
no.
specifically
Have to.
ask for me, or
Yeah, we
Yeah,
said
oh,
we're not
for
going to
any
represent
lawyer.
her, and
Okay.
You're
then
not
I
going
pointed
to.
at you. I was like, "Hey, this is one of the best lawyers."
Yeah.
have fun?
Yeah.
I'm gonna watch it and laugh.
No, actually, I do have to ask about the motorbike, the Sanchez motorbike. Apparently, they can't have license plates on them, or they don't actually show license plates on them.
Not
Is that true, or is
roadworthy
that-
vehicle. It's a dirt bike, not a street bike.
Yeah. I've put myself in the shitter with this one.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I feel like
Honestly,
that's
don't be
Did she
afraid to
not
say I'm not
have
going to
license
represent.
plate on it?
No, because it's a road bike. It can't have license plates on it,
Well,
like on the back.
the Sanchez is a dirt bike. It still has a license plate on it.
Oh, it does.
not one that's displayed. It has to be displayed.
Yeah. But
Yeah, okay.
if it didn't, look, you can always say, even in the cells, that you're refusing representation.
Oh,
Don't
yeah,
be
I know,
afraid
I
of
know.
it.
For this one, mate, I would recommend instructing her not to speak because she gets very angry.
Very
Yeah.
quickly. And she
It's a
speaks
bit hard
lot.
to understand her. So
I
Also
I couldn't understand a thing she was saying. Like every second word
Yep.
was just.
That's a
Her
permanent
voice
thing.
was
She can't
cracking
fix
so
that.
bad.
Yep, she can't fix that. That's what she said in the cells.
Oh, yeah. She's contesting the property. Damage of property. Civil property.
Hills, what did you think about that case that just happened?
What did I think about it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be completely honest. While I was listening to it, I could hear every 8th word because my ears were, ringing. And I was writing an appeal to the 13th Circuit.
Alright.
So give me the bylines and I'll tell you what I think of it.
Okay, so our argument was that knowledge plays a big role in liability because it proves intent.
Okay.
And that she was not guilty of, the violent crimes there in the GTA and the criminal threats and shit. Because she did not know that the person that she picked up did crimes of this gravity.
Okay. You should not rely on just that. Felonious assault, etc. applies to accomplices via essentially being there and assisting in the act. Just from what you told me, I don't think attempted murder would have stuck. What was she charged with in the first place?
2 times attempted murder, 1 times criminal damage, 4 times GTA, 1 times obstruction. What was the other one? 1 times
Okay,
evasion.
so
damage.
if she was not actively aware that he did that, and then she picked him up, the police lit her up, she stopped and surrendered, then I would say she has no liability. However, if the police lit her up and she continued, then she involved herself in the crime and she is feloniously liable for the charges.
Yep, I agree.
It
Maybe not to the same level,
doesn't
but yeah.
matter. It doesn't matter whether or not you know someone did something. Your duty as a citizen is when essentially lit up by the PD to stop your vehicle and respond to their orders. Just because she's not aware of him doing something, she still involved herself in the crime. I don't think, but again, on the other hand, I have an issue with how accomplice is being charged and fined in our state. I don't think that just sticking an accomplice on it should carry the same sentencing time and fine as the original charge.
I've been
I
telling
think it should
troopers
be
to.
a percentage-based thing, like
It should.
like
because
50%
being-
accomplice because this is how much you help.
Being an accomplice, being an accessory is very different to doing it. By having those two things, accomplice and accessory, mean nothing. You're essentially the PD is essentially inviting every single criminal to be like, well, it does not make a difference whether I'm an accomplice, accessory, or if I did it myself. You are essentially granting them the logical right to escalate rather than
Absolutely.
de-escalate. And I think that that is very much wrong within our penal code. There is a reason why accomplice and accessory charges exist. And the way we are doing it is not correct.
Hopefully
but then
that
again,
it's
shitloads of
altered
stuff is
soon.
not correct.
Yeah.
I've been advising troopers to charge less time if it's for accomplice. Like much less time.
You
I
can
think if it
advise
does-
them of that, but here's the thing: you're one DA,
True.
and troopers are not required to charge that. However, if you can educate the entire district attorney's office to, during sentencing, reduce it, or even advise on reducing it, that would actually make a difference.
We're having a DA's meeting today, so let me write that down actually.
Because
Yeah.
at the end, also something that you guys, I've seen it in the cells, I've seen it during trials, something that you guys don't understand. The PD is in control until they charge. How you pursue that charge, how you modify it, is up to you.
I agree. I don't like just telling officers no, we're not doing it that way, because that causes a lot of resentment build up, and like you lose trust by doing so. So I would advise them to, and I will support them if they want to drop charges or not push something or other. Because
Yeah,
you know
but
they were the ones who ultimately did the rest, so I want to respect that. More often than not, it's me wanting to push more charges, and they're like, "No, that's too much." Like, what?
I
what do you mean?
understand that, but on the same hand, you're not representing the PD, you're representing the state.
That's true.
Your job is to get a conviction for the state, not for the PD. And if that means reducing a charge to match what you believe you could get a conviction on, then you need to do that, rather than let PD push charges that are going to get dropped in court because the judge is not willing to modify them for you. Which is another thing I absolutely do not agree with.
The question is, like, do I want to destroy my relationship with the troopers in order to fight something that probably isn't worth it? A lot of times.
Most of the troopers don't give a shit about court cases after they leave the cells.
True. But there have been...
Those that do are very specific and will resent you regardless.
Why were they
of
going
what
so
you
soft
do.
criminals? Serving the fines barely do anything. True. Well, I mean, like, I had two troopers come to me and say that they wanted to drop charges for a warrant, or they wanted me to drop charges for a warrant. And I was like, what? No, I'm not going to drop charges without like having a proper understanding of the situation. So I go, and this is Murray's thing, and back when he shot at people who were shooting at judges. And getting charged with reckless endangerment. And so I was like, all right, let me go and speak with Murray. I get him down there, ask him his side of the story, get all of that. Let me go and speak with a witness on scene, who was Graves. All right, let me get his side of the story. Let me go speak with the primary officer on scene. All right, get her side of the story. And they all tell me he was defending himself, every single one of them. And I'm like, all right, now that I have proper understanding of the situation, I'm going to drop the charges. Because he was getting charged with reckless endangerment for having shot at the people who were shooting at them. It was very strange. And then the officer the next day, he's just really pissed. He's like, I need to find the guy, ADA, who dropped my charges for this sort of thing. I'm like, I was the one, and this is the reason why. This is I did everything to make sure that I had an understanding of the situation before I did so. I made sure the troopers were asking me to drop on the spot, and I did not do so. I actually wanted to go out of my way to have an understanding of the situation before doing so. And then he was just getting like really aggressive towards me, and just making like really passive aggressive comments like, what side are you on? And I was like, really?
Regardless of what you do, they're gonna do that. And the first time the district attorney's office gets a corruption case, all of the goodwill that you built up with them, you can forget about. You're gonna be seen as the enemy.
More often than not, I'll have no, because I've actually had two different cases of that. I think we should put a warrant for it. You're right about that. You write that down. Two different cases where if they fuck up truly badly, they'll fire them. Like, it's not they'll protect their own sort of thing. If they fuck up, they will fire them. And I know that just because this week there has already been a ranger fired and a trooper fired for having fucked up pretty badly.
Yeah, the case that I have right now with the self-defense.
Self-defense thing?
I know.
You mean with
what?
Jane or with?
With?
I don't know the individual. Was it with the ranger or the trooper?
Jane Morgan and
okay, that
and
one.
Eric Rowley.
Oh yeah, that's right. Eric was wanting the one to be the one to handle that, I think, right? Yeah, I think he was.
That one.
Okay.
Between the fucking between the fucking toll
This
guys.
guy, I mean, he's. So I don't want to make generalizations, but he's very German, and German people are very blunt.
Random question,
That's
button real quick.
not necessarily a
Does
bad
anyone know
thing.
about
It just
permits?
means that they're very straightforward with the way of speaking, and they don't, you know,
Well,
beat
this
around the
one's a
bush or
permit
say
for a
things
young
like.
lady that's owning a petrol station, but she wants to make a coffee
respect
shop
it.
on top of the roof. I've tried to ask Judge Ralph, but he's not sure himself.
What?
Like
I want to go to Emma Enigma about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Emma Enigma or Emma Maestri or Yackle,
Yeah.
I think are the three.
For occupancy permits,
not
you
awake
have
at
to
the
go
moment,
to
is she?
Maestri.
Yeah.
I think Emma
I mean,
can
Nicholas
survey
been
it though,
doing it as well.
and then
Yeah.
she gives it to Maestri, and Maestri
Rising
compiles it and
Troopers.
gives a
Yeah.
certificate.
Yeah,
She,
Yackle's
she
also been
owns
surveying this
owns
year.
the petrol station at the moment, but she's just wanting to use the top of the roof as a coffee shop. She's happy to buy her own materials and all of that to place
Yeah.
everything down.
She'll still need to get an occupancy permit, which takes a while.
Yeah, okay.
I know people who have been waiting for them since January, so
Oh, well, shit. Fuck.
yeah.
Okay, well, I'll give her a ring and let her know that at least. Sweet.
Since January?
Yeah, since January.
Damn.
Kevin
okay.
submitted his for what was it? I think
Compass,
it
okay.
was an undertaking company 2 weeks ago.
Can I not?
And he's still
Oh,
waiting for it.
you're trying to occupy the graveyard?
No, not a graveyard, a church.
Oh, church.
Yeah, the one on 68.
Good morning, all. Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye,
Goodbye.
all.
And actually, I agree that the times and fines for criminals are pretty low. They're very low, actually. So the thing
Also,
with
I have stolen
that,
one of your lawyers for the past few days.
Zimmery?
No, Lawson.
Oh, he's a good guy.
yeah, he's been taking a lot of cases and all that.
He's been learning decently fast. So
That's good. That's one thing you should ask for.
Take care of Nick for us. That's Naruto's brother.
Oh yeah, he got his bar license, right?
Yep. He seems like he's doing pretty good. I don't know.
Oh, I'm getting tired, boy.
They're asking for so much
yeah,
money.
It's hitting me.
I'm looking at the amount you're asking for some of these cases. Well, this is Can I see the number?
which case is it?
The Shemer Versetti Wensler one.
Yeah.
160K.
Oh hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Okay, it's 15 counts of constitutional amendment violations plus other damages.
15?
15
God
separate counts
damn.
across all three defendants, plaintiffs. To be clear,
160K.
It's not
though.
100. It's not 160 per person. It's 160 in total.
It's pretty good.
Hey, if they want to fuck around, they can find out.
You said he spoke with Hawthorne about this?
Nope, I filed it. Hawthorne saw it when he refiled it a couple minutes ago for me. So,
Because I remember seeing that you need to get it signed off if you ask for more than 25K, I thought.
I think that's the rule for if you're asking for more than 25K per count.
Okay.
Not
Yeah.
25K in total. Because if you look at, do you have the paper in front of you?
I'm just looking at the comp bond right now.
Right. So it says $30,000 as restitution for count 1, to be limited to 6 counts of Fourth Amendment violations. $15,000 as restitution for count 2, to be limited to 3 counts of Fifth Amendment rights violation. $30,000 as restitution for count 3, to be limited to 6 counts of Eighth Amendment violations. $30,000 as restitution for count 4, being forced to
Hey,
serve a combined
everybody.
sentence over 300
Howdy.
months
Howdy.
longer than the sentencing guidelines and DOJ SOPs require or direct, with an extenuating circumstance of the violation of plaintiff's Eighth Amendment rights, $40,000 in nominal damages because of the amount of violations are accrued, $15,000 in legal fees, which I completely expect to get struck down, injunction against SASP to demote Wrangler and give him a strike on his record, injunction against them to execute a public apology for his actions, and injunction against them to suspend him from field training duties for 45 days.
45 days though? That seems like
For 15 counts of constitutional violations while in presence of two cadets and teaching them to do that. Yes.
Wait, what's happening?
Damn, something heavy.
a Wrangler's getting hit hard. So
for
And that is just one case out of 14 I have against them.
What's the client's
Holy
name?
shit.
Oh shit.
that is Shemer Versetti Wensler
So
versus State.
we got a case against Wrangler ourselves. Real fucked up shit.
Might team up with
The Wolf
them.
has multiple against Wrangler.
I'm basically the fucking repository for Wrangler cases at this point. Every single one of them gets referred to me.
Yeah, I see 3 of them right now. Just... Alright.
He asked a lady to take off her top
Oh,
to
yeah,
prove
that
she
one.
was a woman and told her it was a local
my God.
order.
Oh, he impersonated a superior officer to one of my clients when she asked for a supervisor.
He charged her with
This trooper here is finding out a lot of shit right now.
he charged her with
He is a supervisor.
Yeah, but
It's
when
a
you
sergeant,
ask
yeah.
for a supervisor from a supervisor, you do not expect them to walk out, walk back in with a clipboard, and say, "Hello, hi, I am the supervisor."
It's a good bit though.
It's probably just a
He charged her with
It's
infliction
a
of
fuck
emotional
around, and I
distress.
understand.
Yeah,
It's a fuck around, and I understand, but at the same time, it's inappropriate. Come on.
So
You
here's the
just say,
thing.
well, there's not a supervisor other than me available.
He does interrupt people a lot.
Do you think what you do realize that it's actually not required? There's no law that if you ask for a supervisor that an officer has to provide you with one.
No, I know that it's not a required law, but you can still sue for that and maybe get it changed. That's how
Sue
certain
for what?
laws and anything. Realistically, in the United States of America, you can sue because someone looked at you wrong.
Yeah,
It
but
might not go
realistically, you would have
anywhere.
to have a reason to sue them. But
Well,
like,
you
it's
would
not a
need to have
requirement.
standing to sue.
Yeah, but I can understand like if they're being bullied or harassed and they want a higher up. No, that's understandable because they being bullied and
Just to
harassed.
give you the full picture. This was occurring while Wrangler was refusing the client legal counsel.
Yeah, see that is fucked up.
Yeah.
Was it just that there was no lawyers available at the time, or what?
No, he didn't even try to fucking call one.
Wow.
He's said to multiple people in the state, like EMS, general public. He's told them that it's a bad idea to call a lawyer on him. He stated to EMS when they said, okay, we're gonna call a lawyer for her, no, that would be bad for us. He knows he's fucking up. He just doesn't give a shit.
Well, here's the thing. I'll just state this: there isn't a law that says that if someone asks for a supervisor, that they have
No,
to
I
be
know.
provided one. It's
I know.
actually hold on. It's an SOP thing. There's only one mention for requests for a higher up in our SOPs, and that's for corporal, which is first in line for supervisory calls if someone requests for a higher up. But ironically enough, there isn't a thing that states that it has to be done. It's just that a corporal is the first in line for it.
Yeah, that's fine. He's not being sued for impersonating. He's being
That's
sued
just like
for a
one
lot of
thing.
other stuff. The fact that, you know, he
Corporal
did that
Longshot?
is a mark against this character.
Is Corporal the 1 stripe or 2 stripes?
One below
I
sergeant.
think it's 2 stripes. Yeah.
Corporal's a 2-stripe.
Yep, 2 stripe. I
Sergeant
believe your
3,
trooper
Stripes
first
1.
class is
That's
trooper first
right.
class is 1. Yeah.
'Cause Jake
Speaking
is not
of,
Trooper
by
First
the way,
Class.
everybody,
Oh,
I did it.
Oh,
I think I have a lawsuit against you as well.
Congratulations.
Or you're a witness in one of them.
Oh, nice.
What did I do?
Let me find it. Give me a second. I'll find it. Give
Oh,
me a
I need to bring that
second.
up as well.
You're either a witness or you're named in it.
I just got promoted off of cadet. I just became a trooper. Everybody.
You might be going back to a cadet if I got a lawsuit against you.
Well,
Oh, I don't know about that one.
Nah, I'm fucking with you.
Find
I think
out.
you're
Which
just
one
a
is it?
witness. I think you're just
I think I
named
rem-
as a
I-
witness.
Yeah, I think actually think I recall throwing myself to you to be a witness. We had a
Yeah.
conversation. Yeah, what was that in regards to?
I'm gonna be honest, I can't fucking remember. I have to go through all of the fucking cases to find it out.
I can't either. It was someone that was charged with something.
Yeah, it's typically how it goes.
Yeah, speaking of Graves, for your whole thing, the difficulty for that as well is that whole thing was a goddamn shit show, by the way. So many people
Sounded like
scattered and
it.
went every which way. We weren't even there at the Red Garage. I'm not sure where the whole call was even. Well, we were kind of there at Red Garage, but I didn't witness her at all. With the whole, I witnessed her being chased by Angel. Didn't see the whole thing at Red Garage though. Ruiz didn't either. I'm not sure what the fuck. I think she was getting the testimony from another officer, but my concern is that in a game of telephone or lost in translation, or just general rush, that she might have been misinformed with that.
They were super rushing us. Hell, the arresting officer told us there were no judges available.
You didn't even check.
What was the arresting
He
officer?
didn't even.
Was it Australian? Yeah,
Mhm.
so that's gonna be Max Angel.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he told us there was no
that's
judges
the-
and I can't go to trial.
So I'll tell you, there's 3 people that all of the complaints against PD are coming in for. Max Angel, Randy Wrangler, Georgia Ham.
Oh, I thought you were going to say Shepard.
I honestly
haven't
thought
heard
I was
his
gonna
name
be one
yet.
of them.
I haven't heard Shepard's name even, so.
Really? Oh, okay, that's impressive.
You're lucky you weren't a lawyer when Pry was around because that motherfucker. We were compiling a class action against him. There was over 10 names on that list.
Oh shit, that's kind of cool.
Were you
Well, that's-
connected
Oh
to
god
the
damn it! I gotta go to
Bennett
this.
case?
Good luck.
What was it?
I'm trying to remember what he was in.
Okay.
Thingman, that is.
Okay.
He was in something. And I submitted a subpoena for him for something, but I can't remember what.
Anglo charged my client with emotional distress for calling him a cum eater.
A what?
Cum eater? Because once he
I
went to
mean-
al dente and ordered a plate of cum.
To be fair, Wrangler does seem like someone who would be very much into retaining his protein, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he specifically ordered a plate of cum from al dente.
I think it's the first time I've heard that phrase before.
And he
Yeah.
charged her. Wait, he ordered it, he ate it, and then he charged her with infliction of emotional distress because she called him a cum eater.
Yeah, this was a few days after him eating cum.
They
He
served
was
it,
like,
yeah.
Do you think I'm a cum eater? And then she said yes, and then he charged her.
What exactly was this thing that he was served? Was it like an abbreviation for something, or?
Well, it was obviously cum if he ordered cum.
Who did they get this from?
Probably
On
the
Alfredo
the entirety of the backline staff.
And I feel like feels like a health
you
and safety
should,
violation right there.
Well, apparently they were banging on the counter. You should totally read the report for this.
Could you get an STD from eating that? I don't. Probably not, right?
Hey, I gotta talk to you.
Got good news for you.
Okay, you have good news for me.
I had my
What is
first
it?
cell rep yesterday.
Good. How'd it go?
I got a warrant dropped on all the charges.
Look at him go.
Yeah.
So proud of him.
Naruto will be really proud.
I don't have the warrant anymore, but the warrant was for.
Wolf is too good at his job. It's scary.
Oh god,
he's just German. That's just kind of.
The fake Butters the Beaver is currently dancing at Bahamas.
She was here. It was here. They were here. He was here. I don't know. They were. I think they took the grilled cheese and coffee off the ground and left.
Are you not doing that appeal right now?
Doing what with Gil?
Appeal.
Oh, with the lady.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Feel free to recuse yourself, man.
Just sorting some stuff out.
Yeah, it's always okay to say I don't want to represent you because I don't like you as a person.
Or you don't feel
like
comfortable representing the case because you ain't gonna win.
I like the.
I only
the
take
very-
winners, lady. Sorry.
Or no, the. I don't feel comfortable being able to come up with an argument that would be truly beneficial for this case. You know.
That's what I'm thinking, because no matter how I put it or how I think about it, there is no way that what she's wanting to get done is going to be done, taken off. She wants the.
Just so you know, she
incident
gets
with the,
charged with robbery a few times every day, makes the same arguments, and loses them every single day.
I even told her, like, her criminal record goes against her, and she's like, "Oh, they can't use that against me." I said, "Yeah, but it shows bad, like it shows."
It's a
that you're
passive.
Cops
doing-
can't. Yeah, the cops can't use it, but the judges sure as hell are gonna look at it.
Oh, fuck yeah. So it's just, it's not even worth it.
How the fuck did she get caught so often for robbery at an hour where there are 3 available police officers?
I'm gonna be honest. I think that's intentional.
It feels intentional.
With the repetitiveness of it. I mean, come on.
That is the most efficient time to do crime, and she gets arrested every time.
Actually, damn, that's impressive.
Maybe she's just, a really bad criminal.
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, yeah, she robs stores with a fucking golf club.
Yeah, it's rough.
I mean, if we were to bring stereotypes, the.
What were you gonna say? Well, maybe you shouldn't.
Maybe we shouldn't.
I don't know. I've gotten in
stereotypes.
trouble with stereotypes before. With the.
Maybe you should.
Maybe we shouldn't say stereotypes. Okay.
Yeah, maybe.
I was just going to make a stereotype about driving. That's all. That's.
No.
Don't
No,
do
no.
that.
I didn't hear that.
I didn't hear that either. Is
Statistically, then.
No.
No, I'm joking. All right.
How's it going, sir? All right. Have a good day. I was whispering. Have a good day.
God, it's gonna be slow for a while now after all that madness, and I'm gonna get more tired because it's gonna be slow for the next 5 hours.
Is it really?
Yeah.
All right. Let me go to the office for a bit. I'm gonna
Okay.
do some mental stretching. Mental yoga.
I'm excited to be an ADA soon.
Soon TM. And we're losing a lot of people already.
Phoebe said, if I am on good behavior by the time Harry gets back in 2 weeks, then she'll make me an ADA.
Before I go,
2 weeks is a very long time.
It's a
though.
really long time, yeah.
I'm starting to realize I'm really bad at defending people, and I like putting charges on people more. Can I trade in my bar license for a paralegal in the DA's office?
Hey, when I'm ADA, maybe you could be my paralegal.
I'd fucking do it in a heartbeat.
Because goddamn, these criminals are fucking annoying.
They're
I want
so dumb.
I want more charges on some of them.
I really almost just want to be the scumbag defense lawyer that's just like, nah, come on, just plead guilty here. You fucking did it, man. Come on.
What do you mean? I
know
would I
it
do that
shouldn't.
when I was defense attorney. This.
Yeah, but that, wouldn't I get in trouble though? Like for
No, of course
bad
not. I do
representation?
if they have them like dead to rights. Absolutely, you should advise them plead guilty.
Yeah, that's what I do every time, pretty much.
Yeah, but then Ulf comes around. He's like, "No, you could have done this." Like, I feel like he's so good, man. I just don't see the things that he sees, and it's
I mean,
crazy.
Sam
I
would
feel
say the
so
same things
uncomfortable.
back when he was an attorney, and I was like, all right, no.
False arguments don't work in the cells; they work in trials.
Yep.
Well, yeah, I know, but that's the point. Like, having someone more competent that can take those things to fight, I feel like it's kind of important.
Yeah, but I think it's more so how you represent yourself too. Like if you represent yourself and you're not really sure, then people pick up on it, and it looks. Where he always comes
I'm
across
fucking not, though.
confidence. Yeah, he comes across confident and like sure and ready and knowing what he wants. So you know.
I kind of like the idea of being the lawyer that comes in and like, oh fuck, this my lawyer, dog. I'm going to jail. But at the same time, you know, I kind of gotta learn how to do my job better.
It's funny.
I'm not doing horrible, but you know.
When we went down to the cell. Oh, you heard this, Jackie.
Yeah.
We came in and somebody didn't recognize my new appearance and was like, "Just send me. I'm guilty. The only lawyer I want is the hippie one." And he didn't know it was me, and so he gets sent up on a fucking guilty plea.
I did not realize that's what he said. That's
Yeah.
hilarious. That's
Yeah, a lot of people really liked you guys.
Hey, man.
Yeah.
I'm an elite lawyer.
The amount of times I got calls on the dispatch, I go, "Oh, well, I only wanted to talk with Graves about this." It's like, what the fuck? I'm a lawyer too.
just chopped liver over here. It's okay. You're gonna be scary as a DA though, or an ADA.
I'm pretty good.
I'm gonna be a fucking asshole as an ADA.
Really? You
Yeah,
think so?
you are.
You're like, you telling cops what to do? Like, no, you're not doing that.
It,
You're doing this.
honestly, I think my performance as an ADA is gonna fluctuate based on vibes. Like
What
if
does
they're
that mean?
shitty, I'm gonna be shitty to them. If they're nice, I'm gonna be lenient. If they're shitty,
Like
I'm
the troopers.
stacking everything I can think of.
I always feel like as long as I'm able to come up with one extra charge, I've done my duty. So,
Yeah.
and it's really easy to do so.
And remember the remove charges too. Go both ways. Sometimes the cops do shitty charges. Not much recently though, I'd say. That since they're a bit more trained now.
Only charges. I spoke about this during a shift meeting though, that you can't just charge someone with accomplice for being a passenger in the vehicle. That's not how that works. You need to aid in some way. You need to help.
Yeah, I think there needs to be someone needs to explain accomplice to these people.
Well, no, it's just the feelings is like if they're a part of the situation and their friend was doing the driving, how can they not be guilty of it? No, it's just
was a little tricky, Mr. Graves.
I just feel like there should be charges, but that's not how that works. That's the biggest contention I've ever had with cops, is whether or not someone being in the passenger seat means accomplice. They don't seem to understand that.
Yeah.
As a defense attorney, as an ADA, as
But that specific situation, though, the whole thing was a mess. So, I mean, I could see why it was. Obviously, I think it should have ruled backwards on the murder, but still, I think I understand where they're coming from there, I guess. I think they may have misunderstood the passenger part. I don't know. Maybe they didn't. I'm thinking
I think
from
our
perspective
client
of an
explained
ADA.
that the shooting kind of badly, and I don't think the judge understood what she was getting on about.
Yeah. We heard like 5 different explanations, so we had a little bit more context than they did.
regarding what?
I mean, the whole situation, like the entire, because we represented Benny too.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been finding as an ADA now, I often feel somewhat on the back foot regarding information. because oftentimes I don't know what happened regarding the situation, or oftentimes I don't know the full story, what happened, because the cops are like, well, someone else processed them, or I don't have time to explain this, or they're requesting a trial, so we need to speed it up, sort of stuff. And I'm like, okay, well,
Yellow Anderson.
I'm getting yelled at for cops.
Yeah, mate. Yeah, this is a lawyer.
Basically.
Now, I still don't
Jesus
have.
Christ, there's big fucking wheels on this goddamn car.
Oh yeah, the monster truck. They look cool.
Yeah.
Some business thoughts.
Alright, I'll be right back.
What do you mean by
Alright, I'm
business
a
thoughts,
piss.
mate?
Okay. Let me see it. That is some big wheels.
Acquiring a license.
Like, I'm sure he was pulled over because that has to be illegal. But no, I don't think that currently is.
Well, generally, mate, if you're looking at starting a business, you actually need to talk to one of the judges. They will
Pest
generally
control.
be able to, like Emma, she will generally be able to do a survey of the business that you're trying to purchase and determine the licenses and the permits to buy that business. Okay.
8.85. Okay, so this.
Ralph was one of our newer judges. He's a
Wait,
really good
composite?
judge,
Yeah.
but he's
Why
just-
did they?
He's still learning all about that stuff as well.
It should be more than 10 times
I
because you
believe
still have
Emma
to
would be
use
the way to go.
wood for
Would you
it.
mind if I save your number, mate, and I'll get back to you
Wooden
when
cloth.
Emma gets back into town? Yep, not a problem, mate. I'll do that for you. Robert Isaac, not a problem, mate. Thank you very much, and I'll as soon as Emma gets into town, I'll give her a call and I'll give you a call back. Not a problem, mate. You take care. Bye. I need to stop picking up phone calls.
Apparently, people are selling businesses.
Yeah, he's rung up. He's like, I talked to a judge about purchasing a business, and apparently I need to talk to a lawyer about it. And I was like, no, you need to talk to a judge about that.
Yeah, giving them the runarounds. They told me to talk to you, and then it's like, well, no, they're supposed to be the ones talking to you. Alright.
Robert Isaac, willing to purchase a business, needs to talk to Emma.
Well, I guess they'd probably have to talk with the person who was selling the business in the first place, and then have a lawyer draft up a contract, I would assume.
Oh, I've never done a
Like
I've
contract
never
law.
actually done up a contract law exactly.
It's pretty straightforward, more so than you think. You just state
Oh, is
what
it?
exactly is happening. If there's a transfer between two people, that in
Okay.
return for this amount of money, the title and deed is being transferred to this person, and that upon receiving payment, the deed will be transferred and all rights and whatnot to it will be given on receiving. Just that kind of stuff. They hold no
Oh, okay,
liability
so
for the business after the
Is that done
transfer,
through
stuff like
the-
that.
That's not done through the MDT, is it? That's done through
No, you do that yourself.
I do it myself too, okay.
Yep.
Yep, right, yeah. We don't, even though I do it myself, we don't keep it anywhere for a record or anything like that.
You would want to write it on a piece of paper, and then you'd want to probably. I'm sure the DA's office could probably have a binder for that kind of stuff for contracts.
Alright, yeah, okay.
You want to have it, make sure it's signed in front of a person who can verify that, so you need a neutral party to sign off on that.
Yep.
So what's it called? A notary sort of thing? Guess we don't really have that here, but you'd have to have pretty much a judge watch them sign off on it. Have they posted all those cases against cops yet?
So
There's a
even
bunch
though
against
the
Wrangler.
lawyer's there and they watch the exchange of money happen, that doesn't class as a witness to or a notary in that aspect.
It has to be neutral party. So you are not a neutral party because you are representing one of the first people.
Oh, okay, yep, right, yeah.
And the there's a bunch of good reasons for why that has to be the case. For in case any contract terms are broken, for in case someone tries to backtrack and say, no, I actually didn't sign that sort of stuff.
Okay, yep. Yeah, see, but this is why I'd rather have like a judge there to actually witness the exchange of money as well, because that way they can be the neutral party by all means.
Yep.
So
there's stuff like for a notary, they would also have stuff like they would agree to testify about exactly what they saw regarding the situation. That's one of the services they're paid for.
Yep. And then after the money's been exchanged and it's all set and clear, do the judges still need to go in to actually verify, like go over the lien or the business and things like that to actually verify it, or?
I'm not sure exactly how the transfer of something like that would go about. Like, I know you could. I'm not sure if they have a deed or something, or how they would go about transferring keys, if that's something they would be doing. But I think that would be a judge thing for that.
Yeah, okay, yep. Well, I might wait until Emma gets in, because she knows a fair bit about that, and I'll see what she says as well. But I'll definitely write all that down.
The contract law is very vast and deep. Not something I am a big fan of, but there's... it's a big one for lawyers.
Yeah, it seems a bit interesting.
Because there's a lot of loopholes for certain things. Like, you want to make sure the parties are properly defined. You want to make sure the terms, if there's any that could be misunderstood, or like if you were trying to misunderstand certain terms, you want to define those terms. So something like transfer in this case refers to the physical transfer of the documents that hold the rights to the property, that sort of thing. It's if you were to do something like that. I don't think that much is needed, but like for me, I did my own prenup. I wrote that up.
How's it going, John?
Doing good. How about you, Graves?
Pretty good. Kind of tired.
And did I ever tell you guys I wrote my own prenup?
You didn't?
Yep. When I was married once upon a time. So.
Are you still married?
Nope. Wouldn't recommend it.
I was married once.
You lose the house and the kids, or did the prenup,
Well, it was a platonic marriage. So.
Oh, okay.
Was originally supposed to be for like 2 days, but then it ended up being like a whole month, and then that ended up there was some. It didn't go so well at the end, yeah.
Never does.
Or apparently my wife talked to an attorney to start divorce proceedings against me without even mentioning that she wanted to have a divorce. So.
Oh?
Yep. Oh.
I mean, that's typically the order to do it in, right?
Oh, yeah.
It's a smart. It's a smart order to do it.
Yeah, that's kind of normal.
I didn't realize we had problems until then. Like, I thought there may have been some things, but I didn't think it was that big of an issue. But I've learned. I mean, she wasn't someone who was super trusting as a person. She never really trusted me.
Yeah, it's no bueno in a relationship. They're built on trust, you know.
Yep.
Would it be the person you married to? Would it be anyone that we knew? No.
For my wife? No, my wife is Hazel Blue. I don't think you know her.
Oh, okay.
Or was, let's just say. She was a redheaded Irish lady. She was one of those kind of. She reminds me a little bit like of Phoebe, where she doesn't take shit from people. She wouldn't get angry, on other people's behalfs. Usually, she would just very much so defend herself if people took attitude of her, which was interesting to me.
Strong, independent woman.
Strong when she needed to be. She usually wasn't that way unless people started like giving her, like she would match attitudes with people. If they were giving her shit, she would give them shit. Well, what about you guys? You guys have any relationship stories?
Married to law.
Graves?
I had a wife.
You got a wife? Oh, sorry. Oh, give me 1 second.
Yeah, I had one.
Hey, Liz. You're on speaker, by the way, just so you're aware.
Okay.
Do you know an Officer Cornwood?
An Officer Cornwood. What do they look like?
I have no idea.
I have a description as Fatty McFatty. That's what I wrote down.
Oh, yeah, I know that guy.
Is he an actual officer?
Yeah, that trooper. I have his number, I'm pretty sure.
He's SASP.
I believe so. It's the trooper I'm thinking of, yeah.
Okay, because I'm getting like 4 different descriptions of him. One of them has him wearing a county sheriff's uniform and wielding a non-PD issued 12-gauge shotgun.
That's badass.
Oh shit.
Yeah, and another one has no description aside from Fatty McFatty. I'm trying to figure out who the fuck he is, to be completely honest.
Pretty sure I have his number.
No, I don't need his number. I just need to know who he works for.
Oh, that guy? Well, if it's the person I'm thinking of, then he works for the SASP, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, thank you very much. Have a nice day, Liz.
You too.
Can you find out when he was hired, or is that not part of the database?
They might have it on there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can definitely find out when he was hired.
But can I search based on numbers? Is that something I can do? Because I don't know his name. You said his name was Cornelius?
Cornwood?
Cornwood.
Yeah, CORNWOOD.
There's no picture of him in the database.
Oh.
Wait, you said C-O-N?
CORNWOOD.
Yeah, there's only one.
Cornwood.
Only one, and there's nothing about him in the database whatsoever. Looks like a... Yeah. No picture, no phone, no fingerprints.
But he's employed.
I don't see anything about it in the profile.
Okay, that's...
Oh, wait, no, it says right here. Organization, San Andreas State Police, Trooper. Why is there nothing mentioned on his profile? He needs his fingerprints and blood taken if he's working for the police. That's weird.
Okay, well, thank you for the information.
You're welcome.
Okay, have a nice day.
You too. Yeah, this person looks like they got off the plane today. That's all.
Oh.
Or yesterday, I should say. A couple days ago.
Today for me.
Why is there nothing on the profile, though? They should definitely have something on the profile. Not even their badge number, at least.
Maybe he is a ghost.
You know, we should
Maybe
migrate
that's a
over to the couch.
stereotype.
Sure.
Okay. Maybe that's a stereotype about like the donuts with cops. And they're just making a
damn.
joke, a prank. And they're just using that like profile as a mascot for all the jokes. Oh,
Or anytime someone asks for the fat officer, they bring it to this guy.
Liz, can you help me with some FOIAs I have?
Sure. Alright.
Okay, let me give you the binder of FOIAs. And let me know if I need to add anything else. This is my first time doing a FOIA, so just let me know if there's anything I need to add.
Oh, I don't think we're doing FOIAs. We're doing subpoenas, but it's essentially the same thing as long as you have permission from your client.
I talked with Theodore, and he talked about the differences between a subpoena and a FOIA. He said like a FOIA is like more just grabbing like records and getting those easily versus like a subpoena where I might have to go to a judge or a DA depending on what specific type of subpoena I'm doing.
Oh my.
Oh, let me take a look at it.
And I guess like one of the FOIAs doesn't have a client. It's kind of more like an investigation for me, I guess. So I don't know if that's.
Oh, I think my phone's bugging out. I'm gonna go short and picking up.
Did I tell you about that guy with the 3 illegal parking tickets that I thought lied to me?
That is definitely a subpoena. That's not a FOIA. This is like beyond the absolute subpoena.
Yeah, lied to me.
Oh, okay.
We'll see what happens.
Which means that needs to be approved by judge, and you need to have probable cause for it.
Because all 3
Oh,
tickets
okay.
were at the mall, so.
Oh, then is it for all 3 of them, or is it the one about Vasquez?
The one about Vasquez. This is just the first one I was looking at.
Oh, okay, okay. So that one is the more of the unknown person and more of an investigation type. The other 2 do have clients and do have charges and reports for them.
I see.
I'll talk to Mr. Liz about it in a minute.
This would also be a subpoena if you want the actual reports, because otherwise we would just give you the number, essentially.
Oh, okay, okay.
So I would just, you have your client's consent, right?
Yes. Do I have to get those in writing?
Was he
somewhere?
a part of this? Like, was he part of this incident? Was he a victim?
Yes. Well, okay. Let me answer this
Been on
call.
duty
real quick,
for
okay.
17
Alright.
hours.
How do you know?
Because I know when I went on duty. And I know I'm still here.
I forgot when I went on duty. I think it was sometime like in an hour or 2 from now. I don't know.
Let me see.
Damn.
What was I doing with this one?
Maybe not. Maybe that's just when I.
Cornelius Sapphire, in regards to what?
It might have been right around Storm, actually. I don't remember now.
Okay, that sounds good. Then I'll guess I'll take back those forms and then I'll bring them to a judge, I guess.
No, you'd still file them with us, and we'd post them. So, on the Kanban for you.
Okay. Well, can I still have them back? I think Ulf wanted also to look over them for me, just to double
Okay.
check.
Well,
But thank you for your time.
probably shouldn't just. Well, I guess it's fine. Just ideally, the reason why we do it on the Kanban rather than just giving it to a judge is because that way it's kind of like, you know, you're picking judges, so to speak.
Oh yeah, of course, I understand.
That, and we want a record of it.
Yeah, you know that makes sense. Thank you. Well, have a good day, Liz.
Yeah, you too. Alright, let me go put away the records as well. Avalon. Let's see. Let me get a binder, actually. Do I have. Money for a binder.
How are you?
Oh, thank God.
Thanks. They're always watching from above. Thanks. Goodbye.
What does that mean? this be? Wouldn't be really. Shredding order is a little bit different. Guess I could just make this binder TPO. Where's the TPR? Temporary machine order. Temporary restraining order. Wait, TRO. Okay. What? I can just, you know what, just let me just read the restraining order. Restraining orders. Okay. Alright, now we put this in here. I want more crates. Need wall-to-wall crates. Is it a rental? Is a rental. I forgot I sold my key there. Please don't be told.
Hey, what?
What was that?
Oh, sorry, it was you. I couldn't even see behind me. I was like, I could hear footsteps, and I was like, oh, someone's just stopped behind me. I'll say hi at least while I'm trying to text this other person.
Oh, you're fine.
Sorry. Why is my message going through?
What is your what?
Oh, this guy. Okay, so Isaac is the one that contacted me about the purchasing of a building, right? And I've saved his mobile number, and I'm trying to send him a message, but nothing's going through. None of my texts are going to him whatsoever.
I had the issue. I think what you can do is.
Well, I just head popped, so.
I actually I don't know the reason why. I've had the issue before too.
Yeah, that's.
Maybe try deleting the contact and remaking it.
Yeah, I might do that.
And delete the text as well. At the text group. Right. Alright, that's right. So, okay. Wasn't this person learn?
Okay, delete all.
What does this mean? Oh, okay, I know what this means. What was that, Graves?
I didn't say anything.
Oh, Chris Warner, did you say something? Alright, let's see.
How many DAs are there and how many lawyers are there?
Like on duty right now, or?
No, just in general. I'm curious about that.
There should be about 35-ish. I guess some of those are judges, so about 30. Well, no, some of those are paralegals and other things. There should be about like 20 people in the DA's office. Although I'm not sure if I see those many people. Alright.
Oh, you only see everyone as lawyers as well.
I don't know why, but I was taken out of the San Andreas Bar Association. I don't know why, so I can no longer see that.
Oh, okay.
Don't know why they did that.
I feel like there's like, whoa. Half the people in county are like have the bar.
Oh, actually, no. There's only.
Oh shit! I don't have it on me.
There's only about 11.
No. What, for lawyers?
Wait, Leo's a district attorney since when? I have literally no idea. I've never heard of this.
Who?
Leo.
Oh, okay. What the I can't even open up my MDT now. What is going on?
Are you on duty?
Oh. Okay, that might help. Thank you. I was freaking out then. I'm like, what is going on?
Yeah, but there should be about 10 apparently people in the DA's office.
We have.
Mr. Calvin was right. This doesn't look bad.
Oh my goodness, matchy.
Yeah. Calvin had the idea. It's just gonna be it's gonna be like this for a few hours, isn't it?
Sure is.
All right.
Though,
I'm busy doomsday prepping. Now thinking about it.
These are Virginia hours and also the clown hours, so we maybe get some.
I'm pretty sure stuff is gonna go down for this.
Could be fun. Yeah.
This DA meeting, and I'm like, okay, how do I?
Okay, without counting judges, there is 78 people on the bar.
Okay, I mean, I don't think I've ever seen more than 5 lawyers down here at any point in time.
Yep, I think Miss Maestri is gonna work on that a little bit.
I think I've seen more of the DA's office down here at one point in time than I've seen attorneys down here at one time.
Yeah, a lot of them go out and do like second jobs, and as soon as there's a call, they just rush straight over.
I mean, as long as you're answering calls, but I don't think they are.
Yeah. Oh, exactly.
Yep.
I think. Well, sorry, should say a few, because yeah, a lot of others just want to have the have it to bust out friends. I'm guessing.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I'll go towing or I'll go to the casino and I'll still be on duty, but I'll come back.
Yeah, that's. I mean, if we don't have anything to do, I don't think it should be required for us to.
Oh no, exactly.
We're
I
not
think a lot of
employed
other
at this
people
fucking building.
Yeah. Oh, I think a lot of people just have it so they can bust out friends. Because it'd be interesting to see how many people actually have criminal.
I know
records
Phoebe's gonna get
while
on the
also
game.
holding
This is case among us now.
a license.
Good morning, Ranger.
Hello there.
Hello.
How are you? I think I met you the other day.
we do.
Maybe.
See.
No. I don't
What's
know.
your name?
My name is Ranger Campbell. Senior
Oh, no.
Ranger.
No, we did not meet. Okay, well, nice to meet you. I'm Jackie Goodson.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Goodson.
Pretty sure I've met him. His voice sounds
Pretty sure
familiar.
you've met everywhere. Everyone.
Have I? I don't
Yeah,
remember
we're
names too well,
working with
but
DA. Dude, I am the exact same. I am bad with names, great with faces.
I'm honestly not good with either. So
Oh,
Me
really?
too,
Just a
Mr.
quick
Liz.
question.
Yeah, sure.
I'm looking for anyone basically who's dealing with the governor's election. I'm with the SA Gazette, and we unfortunately our editor had to take an emergency leave of absence, and we were supposed to be doing a debate for the candidates, but we haven't. Unfortunately, we don't have any
He's very
access
quiet.
to who he was talking to, so I'm trying to figure out who I would talk to.
It'd be Emma Maestri.
Okay. I've never met them before. Do you know when I could usually try to find them or how I can reach out to them?
usually about 2-3 hours from now, she'll be around.
Okay.
And then she'll definitely be around in about 4 or 5 hours.
Okay.
Well, Paul,
and
Emma's
she'll
going to get absolutely flogged. Everyone's
Yeah.
after her.
Yeah, well, like I said, we were supposed to be doing this, but unfortunately we had an editor do an emergency leave of absence, so we just need to basically get a confirmation of the list of people and then work with them to set up a time and place for the debate.
A list for all the people that are running, or what?
Yeah, yes, we don't
Okay.
have an official list or anything like that. We've been trying to get one, but like I said, we don't have his contacts. He unfortunately didn't leave us anything before he left. So
Oh, jeez.
yeah, we're a
the
little
DS
bit
of us
we're
should have
crunching
that.
for time because we're trying to get everything situated before elections, even like polls even open for people to vote. So
My name still hasn't been changed. What the fuck?
yeah, we were made aware of this very last minute. So we're working our hardest.
I would give you one of the candidates' phone numbers directly, but I feel like I need to confirm with them first because of certain incidents. Because I feel like all the candidates have been targeted.
No, so yeah, we have most of who we believe are the candidates. We've been interviewing them over the past week to get a paper out. However, we didn't want to just confirm that this is all of them, and there's not somebody who maybe doesn't have the same following as some of these bigger ones that we're missing. Basically, is all we're trying to do.
DAs can, I believe, have access to all the candidates, right, Liz?
I thought so, but I don't know where I would see that. Let me check.
Well, if you want, I've got to ask Emma about a few other questions as well from other clients. What was your name?
My name is Adeline O'Callaghan. I work with the San Andreas Gazette, so we're trying to. There's a few more new. We're trying to keep
recognize
ourselves
her?
established and everything. So
Or I thought I recognized her voice for a
like I
second.
said, I don't believe we were working with Emma with the debate thing, but if she's the one who is taking over all of the governor election stuff, then I'm assuming that she's probably the one I need to reach out to about all this then.
You would know a lot more about it than anyone else, but yeah, that's. I think that would be in Emma's ballpark, but it might be absolutely.
Yeah. Any help I can get, I would appreciate it. Yeah, we're just trying to let people know who the candidates are, so we can interview them, what they're all about, then basically set up a forum for people to ask them questions in a live manner. Basically, is all we're
I
trying
didn't
to
see
do.
that.
So.
Right.
Okay. Yep. Well, if you want to share your number, and I'll if I
Yeah,
see her,
cool.
I'll send you a text message.
Yeah, that'd be great.
See, actually, I can real quick do a sweep of the office to see if we have that listed anywhere. Right.
Thank you.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, like I said, my name is Adeline O'Callaghan.
Let me see. Would Harry have it? It'd probably be in a safe, I think, right? No, there's no way. Is there anything that I can open in here? paperwork. Oh, yeah, that was the legal stuff she had on her. That's right. Okay. No, he said he filed it with Harry, but Harry's not here anymore. I can't think of anywhere else it would be. Wait, I didn't check Phoebe's office. Is this not storage? Might be in the safe. Wait, that's right, that isn't open. Alright.
Not defamation, but I'm pretty sure we've had one of our reporters sued over it, so because they told us there was no freedom of press.
Yeah, we have the First Amendment, the Second Amendment, the Fourth Amendment, the Fifth Amendment, the Sixth Amendment, the Eighth Amendment. I know we got the 14th Amendment, and I think those are the major ones that we have.
Okay. Out of curiosity, is that ever going to be written publicly for people to just kind of come and see, like kind of like our penal code?
Yeah, when I'm Lieutenant Governor,
Where's
I'm
that
gonna
written down?
release all that, or release a version of it.
That would be great. Because it's nice to know what our legislation, our constitution and legislation in terms of not penal code is. So that would be great.
It's real important.
Yes. Thank you. But yeah, no. If you guys ever need me though for the Gazette, just let me know. I'm here. We're stuck string, but you know, I think we're all editor-in-chief at this point, trying to get it resituated. But
Well, I just realized they had the
just
same
let us know
fit.
if you ever need us.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yes.
I,
Okay.
I was not able to find anything in the DA's office. I'm pretty sure we have records of it. I'm not sure where though.
It's all good. If that's not a thing you guys have, I just was coming to check and see. I can wait till later when Emma's around and we'll ask her. I'm just, oh, excuse me, my voice. I'm just trying, like I said, do my due diligence. We want to make sure we haven't left anyone out when we go to, because we're trying to publish something in the next couple of days, and then hopefully next weekend, because I believe polls open on Sunday, if I'm not mistaken, correct?
I'm looking at.
Next Sunday.
I've heard they were on like the 31st, weren't they?
The 1st of September, apparently.
Yeah, that would be next Sunday. Okay. Yeah, then yeah, we're trying to get that out next Sunday. We're trying to see if we can do the debate maybe that Saturday before, so that way it's all situated. So we'll see what happens. Fingers crossed we can get it all situated, because weekends usually the best for most people. So, but yeah, if you guys need anything, yeah, San Andreas Gazette, we are around still. We've had a slight delay in publishing, but we're still around. We're just getting things situated.
Yeah, no, all good.
Yeah. Anyways, I will leave you guys to your work. I appreciate all your help today. Thank you so much.
Not too much going on at the moment, but yeah, nice meeting you.
Nice to meet you too. Have a good day.
Have a good
Any
day.
ADAs available?
Yeah, go on.
Can I get one of you to come to the cells, please? I have currently
maintains that
What?
he does not want to plead guilty to
New
a
outfit
charge of
today?
robbery, and potentially wants to contest it.
Hey, who
with
are you?
Metro.
How often have you seen me?
All right, I'll head down. Let's see.
Weren't you here yesterday?
Thank you. Switching back.
No.
No. Oh, not someone else. Oh, geez.
Did you hear that?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
These other people with green hair?
Yeah, I think I might be the only DA around these times.
Oh.
Usually Hardy was around during these times-ish sometimes as well, but I represent anything other than NA time usually. Sometimes NA time as well. All right. There you go. Okay, good, good. Always worried that I'm gonna walk someone out unintentionally. Just leave that alone.
It's Isabel May. Okay, so the story of the yeah, I guess it's a story. So there was a robbery of a clothing store on Havoc Avenue. As I arrived on scene, there was a black two-door muscle car waiting with the driver inside that is we weren't able to get. The female here, Isabel May, was inside the store. She got out of the store, saw her getting out of the store. There was no other people inside the store. She got into the vehicle. Vehicle pursuit ensued. She was the passenger. Got to a point where they basically did jump and also dumped their car on Greenwich Parkway, the little canal there. Both of them separated and started swimming separate ways. I told the units to stick with Isabel May as she was the one that was inside the store. She kept on running, resisted being cuffed to the point where she was tased and tackled, if I'm not mistaken, at least tased. Then placed in cuffs and shackled. I currently have the charges of robbery, resisting arrest, and evading. And she was searched, to which she was found with a screwdriver.
Was the car stolen? Or were you not able to find that out?
Say that again, sorry.
Was the car stolen, or were you not able to find that out?
Unfortunately, as they got out of the car in the water, by the time that we got there, I don't think the car was no longer there. So,
alright,
we weren't able to check.
See. What was the make and model of it?
Make and model, I wouldn't be able to tell you. It was a black two-door muscle car, though.
Okay. If there's nothing like that on their profile, then we can still charge them with GTA. See.
Okay, let me see. She does have. She has a Sanchez. That's about it. So okay, I'll add GTA then.
How am I getting GTA when I wasn't driving?
Yeah, she was not the driver. She was the passenger. But you got inside a stolen vehicle, regardless.
How am I to know that it was?
I mean, you are with someone that you know that you guys were standing outside of the store to rob it.
Just because I'm with someone that I know does not mean that to tell me that I'm in a stolen car.
I would agree actually with that. I meant for the other person if they haven't been charged yet, but I don't know who they are.
The other person got away.
Oh, okay. Well, if there is any warrant then for GTA. It's pretty hard to get accomplice for GTA.
Yeah. And she is saying that she does not plead guilty to robbery because she didn't get anything. Well, unfortunately, the driver of the vehicle was able to flee, so there's no way for me to verify the belongings of the driver, so I can't know for sure whether or not you took something and handed over to them.
Did she have cash on her?
No, I hadn't.
No, obviously I
just
can't.
got accident.
Again, I can't verify whether or not she stole the vehicle, the store, or if she successfully robbed the store, because she could have just handed over all the money to the driver.
So she got out for robbery and then immediately started robbing.
Here so.
I haven't robbed anything. In there to buy a fucking helmet.
So she wants to go to bench trial for the robbery. That's what she wants to do. If there's judges available for that.
I believe there should be. I'm just looking to see if there's any charges that you might have missed.
Okay.
All right.
Right, I'll get the fucking book and can add everything.
Well, it sounds like you didn't do too much, so there isn't too much I can give you.
I mean, I could give her escaping because she resisted us.
I don't agree with that ruling.
You know,
That's weird. So
yeah.
That's
I'm giving a resisting arrest for keeping to.
I'll take the resisting and the
run away.
evading. Drop the robbery.
I'm not dropping anything. The charge is gonna stay there.
Yeah, I think
if he gets dropped, it gets dropped by the judge. But to me, you robbed the store.
Funny, because I don't have nothing on me to prove.
Doesn't matter. You could have pested everything to the driver, and the driver got away, and I can't
Had the
check the
same-
belongings of the driver.
Same argument the other day, and I.
That's fine. You can argue it in court. Don't argue with me.
well, even if he didn't have anything, it would still almost certainly be attempted robbery. Yeah, I don't see anything. All right, let me see if there's any charges available.
Okay.
There's actually none. There was two just like half an hour ago, but I guess not anymore.
Okay. All right. Do you want me to just leave it as robbery, or do you want me to slap the attempted?
Were you called for a robbery, or were you?
Yeah, we were called for a store robbery at Howick Avenue clothing store.
Okay.
She was inside the store when we arrived, and she got
I
out
was
of the store.
looking to buy a hat.
Yeah. You were looking to buy a hat. Well, regardless, you were still in the store, and the alarm went off, and no one else was
Yeah,
there.
that was the other left before you got there. They were in and out. They fucking run in, did what they needed to do, and ran out.
Right.
I feel like attempted robbery would be easier to prove, as she wouldn't need to have money on her. So. But it's up to you whether or not you want to try.
It's also pretty easy to counter argue that with the fact that she could have just passed everything off to the driver and they got away.
Yeah, I agree.
But sure, I'll put attempted. Doesn't really change anything. Okay, if there isn't any judges, I'm gonna go and send her up so she's not just waiting here as a no contest plea. You pleading no contest to the attempted robbery and guilty to the evading resisting. Is that correct, May?
Or miss?
Isabel May, is that correct?
Nope, not feed into anything. No comment.
For plea?
What did she say? I couldn't really understand.
She said no comment. Well, if that's the
okay.
case, just send her up with no contest.
Okay.
If they don't give you a
There's
proper
no
plea, then
contest
yeah,
and
there's
to
no
all
contest.
charges.
Yeah.
That's fine. All right. You have been here for about 16 minutes, so I'm gonna be giving you as time served. Again, it's 30 months in total in jail and $1,461 in fines. It's gonna be the attempted robbery, resisting arrest, and evading. Gonna be sending you up now. Come over here, actually. Don't make me tase you, because I will tase you. I'm gonna keep the screwdriver for evidence. Do you have a problem with your hearing, or do I have to tase you to get into the cell and take that from you? Okay.
You could just start charging with failure to obey. Yeah. That's it.
Alright. Do you wanna get here so I don't charge you with failure to obey lawful order, or I mean, you're making it worse for you. Okay. Alright. One failure to obey.
Somehow that one's worse than resisting arrest. I don't know why. Alright.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you again. Get over here. Alright, thank you for giving me the screwdriver, even though it was in the lockbox. But sure, you know, it works. Alright. Alright, Miss May, gonna be sending you up now.
Okay.
She's been giving an attitude like that all day for some reason. That's it. Yeah, but if they're gonna try and play games like that, you know, just...
Oh yeah, I mean, it's a normal thing for her at this point.
Alright. Anything else I can help you with?
I'm not really in the mood to play games with her. If she doesn't want to comply, then I'll just slap her with failure to obey. No, that's all. Thank you very much.
Alright. Sorry I couldn't do too much, but yeah, I'm glad I could help you out.
Well, the mix of the pink face paint, skull paint is pretty cool with your pink hair, so... Not bad.
Let's see. We can go this way. See.
Pretty much, yeah.
Or... Alright. I was thinking, did I park my car down here? I don't think so. Okay, I'm pretty sure I parked. Alright, you've been quiet today. What is it? What are you thinking? What's in there?
Oh,
So-
I just feel like I'm used to her before.
You're used to her?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I see what you mean. Alright.
So I'm just quiet around her because I don't want her to. I don't think she's put two and two together yet. Is all I'm saying.
Oh, I get that. So. Yeah, there's not too many people here I know from other places. So.
She's the first for me.
The only person I really know is probably Wrangler.
So I don't know how
That
that was
one.
my fault.
At the same time, you know, trucks don't stop on the spot, so...
Ah, but I don't think Wrangler remembers me.
Like, if you got another vehicle up your ass and you try and stop, you're not going to stop like on the spot, are you? You're gonna roll forward. So obviously the cop.
Well,
sorry.
It was like they slammed into the bed.
Oh, wait, I
and
know
it
Phoebe as well,
set
actually,
Bed,
now I think
like,
about it, yeah.
fishtailing, and that hit an officer.
Okay, yeah. That's
She was going to be my paralegal at one point in time.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
almost all of them were BS, really, but it was the kind of thing where even with a lawyer, it was like, well, you're gonna lose your tow truck or your towing license anyways.
Who was your lawyer?
Liz? Lis Bajek.
That's me.
Oh.
Oh, hi.
This is
we were-
regarding what?
We were just talking about that time that Pryor arrested me for not towing someone.
Oh, I remember that one. Yeah.
Yeah. And it
You
got
charge you
really,
obstruction for that. Yeah.
it got really, really messy.
We need details.
I didn't think
Story
obstruction was
time.
probably too much there, but he wasn't willing to budge on it, and I
Yeah.
thought if it was
So-
brought to court, we really couldn't do anything about it because it's pretty easy to articulate
So,
how that could
okay,
be. Yeah.
the full story is that I was driving in my tow truck. I get a call. I head over to the area, and I see, like, the situation I roll up on is a van, and like Pryor's still there. Pryor's actively writing the guy a ticket, and this was before I knew that you needed a ticket in order to tow someone. I think that was before like that was kind of like the rule.
I don't think that's true.
It's not true
mean,
now
no,
either.
they-
You can still tow people if they're parked illegally. Just make sure to take
Oh,
a
yeah.
picture of it.
That's not true at all.
So like I respond to this
Oh, yeah,
police
that's
tow,
good.
right? And the guy's, you know, well, speaking quite loudly about how he'd pulled over to the side of the road because he's a scrapper and he was digging through a trash can. Like he was pulled on the side of the road, happened to be on red for about 30 seconds. And Pryor came, marked it for an impound, was writing a ticket. And so I heard this. I pulled up, pulled in front, lowered my bed, was working real slowly until Pryor drove off. At which point I told the guy, like, that this is kind of fucked up. You know, I'm not, you know, if you want to drive off, I can't stop you. And the guy drove off. So I got back in my truck, lifted the bed, started driving away, and suddenly Pryor was behind me again. He was actually watching because he's paranoid. And he's like, "Where's the car? Where's the car? Where's the car?" I'm like, "Well, it's not on my truck, is it?" Like, the dude drove off. And he starts going on about how he has like murders on his record. I'm like, "How are you still a cop?" And he's like, "Qualified immunity, baby." So he's telling me he's a murderer, and then like he pulls his gun and points it at me and tells me to fuck around. So, you know, this man basically tells me he's going to kill me. So I fucking slam on the pedal. This turns into a police chase, obviously. When other officers arrived on the scene, I pulled over. I pulled over several times during the chase, saying, "Get him away from
This
me,
was like
and
2
I'll
months ago.
surrender."
It's crazy that
Because, you know, he was saying he was going to kill me.
she's still on this.
At one point during the chase, I get boxed, and like all the cops get out of their cars, and then I'm almost certain it was Pryor slammed into my truck, causing it to go over a guardrail and into an officer. At which point Pryor opened fire.
Is that what happened?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like I was, aggravated assault. I was not in control of the truck. Eventually, I want to say Captain Thorne. I don't remember what her rank is. This lady cop command member, catches up to me and says, "Hey, he's gone, look." And I stop and I look, and like only her and her partner are following me, so I stop and I surrender because I said I would. And then they call Pryor over and hand me to him alone. And like I'd gotten Thorne's phone number.
I do think it was a bit
like a few days before because she was like buying and selling masks. And so I texted like, "Why have you left me alone with him? Like, and apparently, apparently she said to not leave me alone with him, but nobody listened.
If you don't tell someone to do something specifically, then they don't do it.
So, yeah, then in the cells, I was like, I need a lawyer. And I called him. And who was the other guy with you?
Murdoch, I believe it was.
Yeah, and it kind of boiled down to, it's like, okay, well, we can take this to court and it'll take like weeks, and the only thing we can really like reliably get thrown out is the obstruction of justice, because there's contention about when the contract is signed, which, you know, it's not verbal or written, so I don't know. For the obstruction of justice. And the end result was, you're going to lose your towing license anyways. Yeah, and then...
I don't think we were taking towing license for felonies at the time.
He most certainly did fucking take that license from me. So 2 weeks later, I come in and, oh god, I forget the guy's name. It's kind of like a silly name. It's curly hair. The judge.
Yackles.
Yeah. I talked to him and...
1 second, I'm getting home. Alright, let me...
He reinstated my license.
Hey, Liz. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. What's up?
I got a question.
We can like divvy out the subpoenas after we're done talking.
Officer 2
I
days
think
ago
I can
called the
take
lawyer
the
line,
exams.
seeking
Wait, no,
legal
no,
representation for someone.
So
right?
I can do. We can talk
When
about this
the
and
lawyer
divvy it out later.
told them
Is that
their
fine?
name, the officer said, no, not you, and hung up. The lawyer line was not called afterwards at all. I'm trying to figure out who was actually in the cells. Is that something that we can do?
When exactly?
When was this?
It'd be the 23rd around 8:15 CST.
No.
PM.
If it was today, I could maybe help, but 2 days ago, nobody's gonna remember that.
Even through incident reports?
At most, I could probably ask for them to ask during a shift meeting to not do that in the future. Like, it doesn't matter if the lawyer who picks up, you have to bring them to do so.
Okay. Alright, well, thanks for the info.
You have to keep in mind, at any point in time, there's about 20 officers on duty. So there's going to...
I know. We were just trying to figure this out because, I mean, I understand refusing a lawyer, you know, because you have a disagreement with them, but not bringing the line afterwards is, I don't know.
if you know their number.
Oh no, yeah, we know the trooper who did it and the date and time.
Well then, what exactly do you need to...
We need to know who the defendant.
Who the defendant was for that?
No, who the defendant is, who was actually in the cells.
Oh, that. I don't think there's any way to check that. Maybe investigations? That's... You said it was at the 23rd at what time?
23rd, what time was it, John?
I don't know. I don't work for him, mate. Just give me a quick rundown of what the actual issue is, and I'll tell you if I'll be able to help you out.
You said it was 23rd at what time? You said 8:30, I thought that was?
1500 CST. I'm guessing you searched by EST?
Yep.
Alright, give me a second. So it would have been 15:00 is 3 p.m. So it would have been no, wait, 15:00 3 p.m. CST. Fuck me. No, it would have been 20.
2:20, you said?
Around 8 p.m.
8 p.m. Okay.
Yep. Okay. I'll send you. I'll send you a text now, mate. Just give us a call back when you're ready.
My wallet.
What that about? They asking about me.
No, there's not really any way for me to find this. I thought I'd check reports from around that time, but I'm not finding anything.
Yeah, no worries. What? No. You can obtain it legally, so no. I wanted to ask also, the Bolingbroke Penitentiary, it doesn't have a special unit for protective custody, right?
Like, do they offer protective custody, or what exactly?
For instance, let's say a police officer was caught on was charged with a misdemeanor, and they are in fear for their life because they're gonna get sent up to fucking Bolingbroke, which is well, fucking filled with criminals, right?
Yeah.
Is there any way to get someone into protective custody?
Not that I'm aware of. I actually had a case about it a long while back,
So they are
where someone was
SOL.
sent to the Bolingbroke with someone else who had just attacked them, and they attacked them as well once they got to Bolingbroke. So it's
Okay, that's bad. Okay, yeah, that's all I needed to know. All right, man. Thank you. I'll try not to call you again tonight.
Alright, you're fine. I can always help out.
All right. I'll talk to you tomorrow, probably.
Alright.
Yeah. See ya.
See you then.
Why was he? I'm so confused.
About what?
Why was he looking for the defendant? Like, how did he find out this happened if the defendant didn't come to him?
The lawyer who was called. Apparently, I'm not sure if it was him.
And
It was probably him,
he
honestly.
doesn't remember their client's name?
No, they don't tell the client over the phone. They just ask for a lawyer to come down to the cells.
Oh, okay. Click. I get it.
And so apparently he really didn't like Wolf, is what it sounds like. And so he said, no, not you, and he hung up.
Oh.
I don't think there's
What
anything
is-
technically that says they can't do that.
Yeah, as long as like a lawyer
Yeah.
made it there, and a lawyer could have been in the cells and just been there.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I mean, usually I try not to, or I would say, what do you call that? Favoritism towards attorneys would not be the greatest, but I remember the guy who actually trained me to be an attorney. People would come to me all the time asking, "Hey, can you get in contact with him so that he can be my attorney?" I was like, "But I'm an attorney, you know." Like, he was just very well liked.
Oh.
He was always incredibly busy. I've never seen that man not busy, honestly. In a 3-4 month period, I've never seen him not busy. I don't understand how it's possible.
And he didn't burn out?
He definitely burned out. But it's...
Oh no.
He burned out for a little bit. He took a break for a couple weeks, and then just kept going. Masochist. Very well liked though. I don't... Something about him. He's one of the few people who has like a super aura about him. He, like, basically imagine Graves, but like he's more vocal and funnier.
Oh.
He was there whenever
Lang?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck that guy, dude.
Yeah, that's
I
it.
want him to die.
Yep,
There you go.
that's him.
Yeah, he's suing me.
Yeah,
He's
that's
suing
yeah.
you, is he? Right.
Probably. He's a wanker.
Wasn't.
What's he suing you for?
I don't know. What did I do to him?
I don't think you did anything to him. I mean, we just talk shit and tell him he's a piece of. He's just an old asshole. I don't know. He's just unpleasant.
Oh, harassment. He's gonna try to get me for fucking harassment.
Oh,
'cause he's
interesting.
an old
There's a-
bitch.
Following us.
A meeting on RX. Interesting.
Who's following you guys?
I'm curious. Should I show up for that? Maybe.
I'm pretty sure
I'm
he
really
shot
curious.
me from the grassy knoll as well. Remember that? I got fucking
Yeah,
shot from who
that
knows
was-
where.
Yeah, yeah.
We
I
were
know
just
about
walking
that.
into the courthouse one day. I get shot in the back. We look around, no one to be seen.
Yeah.
I'm going to the DA.
Hey, how's it going?
How's it going? DA's right there.
No,
No,
sorry.
no,
I
I meant like I'm joining the DA.
Oh, you're.
Yeah, us too. At some point, hopefully.
Or what's your name?
If not, then it'll be fine.
My name.
Oh, sorry. For some reason, I was thinking it was the guy walking over there who was talking. I don't. All right.
Oh no.
It felt like you were throwing your voice or something. So.
Apparently, he's got the Rangers on him.
He's got the
He's like,
Rangers
oh,
on?
I'll call you back. I've got the Rangers on me.
All right.
Yeah, right. Okay.
And I don't know why exactly, but a lot of people who've been joining the DA's office seem to quit after 2 weeks or so.
Well,
I
they've been
think I'm starting to
quitting
get
it,
about to my 2 weeks and I think about it.
Oh shit, he's calling back.
Has it been 2 weeks? It should be over that, right?
1 second, guys. Sorry. Hey, mate.
When did I join the DA's office?
Yes, mate. Yeah, it is.
Let me check VODs. VODs. Um. First day in prosecution, August 6th.
Dress right now.
More than 2 weeks. What was that?
The fountain and the couch
What happened?
and the poses. It was very picturesque.
Nice.
I'm super photogenic.
I'm super tired.
I like how
Me
we
too.
hired on a bunch more judges and then none of them are showing up other than Ralph.
What's the name? Tori. She's been around
Tori's
quite a
been around
bit.
pretty
Tori? I don't think I've met her.
She wasn't on. She wasn't on duty like last night, but she's been on duty pretty much every day since she's been hired.
Okay.
She's very nice.
She the
And I
one with
make
the...
jokes about kangaroo court whenever she's doing a court case because she's Australian.
Oh, I don't think I've met her. Is she the one with the white suit and the bob? Or the ponytail thing?
Green color trench coat thing. Looks like a trench coat. It's not though. I don't know what to call it. Same style.
I think that might be the
Not as long.
Visitive for however you say your name, Judge.
Yeah, Victoria Cazzetti. I think she goes by Tori.
Oh, that story?
Yep.
Yeah, I have seen her around a lot. Never mind. Just somehow I've never spoken to her.
I've seen Rose maybe once. He did a court case. He tried to do double jeopardy. Haven't seen him since.
There was the... Were you there for the Mike Ball case?
Which one?
The one that caused that one judge to not come back again.
Yeah, I was running that shit, dog. It was badass.
Sam was doing pretty well for that one as well.
Yeah. It was his first case. And we just yelled at Anderson for 4 hours.
Nice. And then he never came back.
Are you guys scared off a judge doing a bench trial?
Mm-hmm. It was a court case because it was in a basketball court in the prison.
Oh.
And it lasted 4 hours, and we got a bunch of warrants dropped.
Well, that judge didn't seem to know
anything.
He had some strange ideas about law. I don't understand how these judges become judges.
Make me a judge. I'll do great.
Right, so you appealed, and then the judge didn't like that you guys got that appeal, and then they left?
No,
that was something special.
I had to tell them how to do their job for 4 hours, and then bunch of shit got dropped, and then after the case, he just sort of never showed up again.
An interesting case.
Some say he's still at that basketball court today.
Yep.
No, I think we're starting to get to the point where Gil's never showing up again.
Did anyone hear
Well,
shots
I'm-
fired here?
No, I didn't hear anything.
No.
I did.
You did?
Yeah.
It was on Rockford, I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
By the PD.
I'm 23 hours deep, so yeah, I'm not the best judge of that. I was gonna say something. I forgot what it was already. What were we just talking about? What was the last thing that was said before he walked up?
I don't know.
Fuck. I know it was the judge. Fuck.
Yeah.
What are you saying?
I was gonna say something, and then he walked up, and I completely forgot what we were saying.
I feel that.
Shit. I feel like it was good.
Wait, Lydia, you haven't said too much today.
She's chilling.
I guess that's fine. You can
Chilling,
just show up.
dog.
I want her to participate a little bit like that. This is just
I don't know how to participate.
you don't know how to.
Are you a DA?
Paralegal?
Alright, cool.
Paralegal under the DAs?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yep, I heard it on. I thought she had a very good brain. And
Thank you.
I might be a paralegal for the DAs.
Oh yeah, Liz, I was wondering. Let's say an officer charges someone with charges reckless endangerment for jaywalking. How would you convince them not to do that?
it'd be kind of difficult to prove that jaywalking leads to them or is reckless enough to be considered dangerous to their life.
I guess well, you know, a car can come by and hit them. I guess, and that would be the argument. It's a threat to themselves. You know, possibly someone swerves and.
Is it
hits
reckless
other
though?
people. I don't think so, but the definition just says it's a threat to themselves or others.
I think the reckless part is important for it. You have to do something that. So there is what you would call the standard for court. This is what is referred to as what would a reasonable person do in the same situation. So if another reasonable person would also jaywalk in the situation, then it's not reckless.
Oh, okay. And I guess, what would you do if the officer just says, nope, we're still going to try? Or do you have that purview to not charge that as a DA?
Or I can just drop any charges.
Oh, okay, okay. Even if the officers know, I really want to still charge this.
Even if the officers know, or what? What we're saying?
Well, let's say the officer says no, this is reckless endangerment, and they're going to continuously argue the letter of the law instead of the implied recklessness. You have the ability to override their decision and say no, we're not charging this as a DA.
Yes, I'm legally required to make sure we don't push charges that have probable cause.
Okay.
Or that
cool,
don't have
thank you.
probable cause.
Do you use that power often, or?
Very, very, very rarely. I've only ever done it once, and that was for a warrant when the officer was not present, and it caused issues.
Okay, that's good to know. I didn't know that DAs really had that power.
Yeah, not even other troopers had the power to drop charges for a warrant. I don't like using that power too much because it does very much show hurt relationships.
Yeah, I understand. I can definitely feel that the police would probably not call 8 DAs if they continuously do that. They.
Why do
feel-
troopers tell me to drop the warrant? What's the thing?
Mm.
Yeah, what was the situation?
Yeah.
But I've been working with that guy ever since, and I haven't really had any problems with him. So.
Hey, can I be a massive pain?
What was that?
Sure.
Okay, so the incident, like he's yeah, it's not the incident about trying to sue you at all, Gary, Gray.
Yeah, all right.
But there was an incident with him driving a vehicle. I
No,
can't
you
look
can't
up
do
his.
this.
Yeah, driving. Oh, not driving a vehicle so much. It was with an officer apparently, who has tried to stop him while he was inebriated out in public, but then tried to get a civilian to arrest him.
What?
You deputized
Wait,
him?
an officer ordered a civilian to arrest him?
Yeah, an officer ordered a civilian to arrest him.
We're not a deputization state, so
Does it say that anywhere? Or
that's irresponsible. It's not illegal. It's just irresponsible.
only time I could see that being a situation is if there is not enough troopers at the time to be able to help someone who would be possibly dying otherwise.
Yeah.
I mean, help, yes, but give them an order to arrest someone?
Yeah, that's
Maybe
that's
they were a giga ride along.
Like if they were being
Yeah, I
held
mean,
hostage
even
by
on
somebody, I could see
ride-alongs,
something like that, maybe.
Yeah, but
usually
even
on
on
ride-alongs, they stay in the
ride-alongs,
car.
I'm guessing that the officers tell you to, if they get shot or something, to fucking run.
Yeah, run or stay in the car. Yeah, usually I feel like.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because you're interfering at that point. Like you're not actually legally. Yeah.
Yeah, I was just making a J about the giga right along.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Because I can't because I can't access these criminal records. I can't see what's actually happened. So this is the fucked up part.
Well, you subpoena it.
So I'm gonna have to go to a judge and subpoena it.
No, you go to this man over here in front of you.
Yeah, you can subpoena criminal records,
Oh, I can go
plus
through-
you have to subpoena phone records and whatnot with a judge, though.
Yeah. Okay. Right. Yeah. Well, can I
So if you have your client's consent, you can subpoena anything for them. But if you do not have the consent of the person who you're subpoenaing, then you need permission from a judge.
Yeah, I've got his consent.
But you see, Liz doesn't know whose consent you have.
Oh, yeah, it was Cliff
It's very
Steele.
much a trust basis, yeah. But if you don't have and it's found out, then you're gonna get disbarred.
Yeah. No, that's fine.
So it's for who?
Yeah, it's for Steel Cliff.
Steel.
Cliff Steel.
Sorry, you're very
I
quiet.
think I have the letter.
Steel Cliff.
Steel Cliff. Okay.
Hold it up.
Let me see. Give me a sec.
Cliff Steelfist.
That might be his name. Yep.
That sounds familiar.
It's a trooper.
Oh yeah.
Is he still a trooper?
The SSO on here.
I don't think that's him then.
Okay.
You know what? I'll give him a call back. I'll just double check. Because I'm not gonna.
Here.
How do you spell Cliff?
It was just CL.
Will I just talk to a DA to get the report number to file the subpoena?
Double check.
Oh yeah, you would just talk to me.
Hey mate, it's Anderson here. Hey, just out of curiosity, how do you spell your first and last name? Oh, okay, sorry. Nope, I got that down now.
Should we?
Okay, yep, too easy. I'm just with the DA at the moment. We're trying to pull up the record for you. Okay, have a look at it. No problem at all, mate. I'll give you a call back once I know more. Thanks, mate. Okay, well, it's changed now. Now it is Walter Lange.
Yeah, you don't sign me. You sign yourself.
What?
Oh, okay. I thought you were like
Alright.
looking over.
Yeah, Walter Lange. So
I mean, I
W-A-L-T-E-R-L-A-N-G-E.
can sign it, but I'm not as strict lawyer. If you want, you can sign it yourself. If you want, I can sign it for you.
Did he?
I can sign it.
Hold on.
Okay.
Did he say that his name was Cliff?
Hey, at first he was like, it's Cliff Steele or Steel Cliff. I was like,
I think he's
okay.
just trying to talk about the trooper, and he's just.
He might have
drunk.
been trying to talk about the trip too, because he's like, my name is, and then he said Cliff, Steel Cliff, and I was like, okay, yeah,
He's
fair enough.
perpetually drunk, so just be careful with the words that he says. Just
This is from when?
He understands what he's saying.
Apparently this is from when this is going back almost a week ago or 2 weeks ago.
Okay.
Get your signature and stuff.
Yeah, he couldn't tell me the exact date because he had a
the
fist-sized
signature,
tumor in his
or
head
can I
and
just
was
put down
bad with
my name?
remembering dates.
Signature.
Does the subpoena need a signature? Does the subpoena need a signature? I don't see one on
Nope.
the. Okay.
Subpoenas are.
What's your name again?
technically
Sorry.
Court-issued orders.
Andrew Anderson. Or Dr. Andrew Anderson, but yeah, just Andrew Anderson, mate.
You care how professional this signature needs to be?
I don't. You should, but I don't.
I don't think I can actually see the report.
Oh.
Or I can send it to you the old-fashioned way, but adding you to it doesn't allow you to see it for some reason.
Yeah, no, it's okay. I would have read it off to me. That'd be. If you want to do it in private or out in public, it's fine. Up to you. I
Okay.
think private would be a bit better.
Alright, do I have your number?
I'll send it to you now. There you go.
Alright, let's see. Lawyer. Does he have any defining characteristics? Not really.
Jeez.
Newish guy.
Unless he was telling me like that was the arresting officer's name. Oh, that yeah, okay. So that was probably the arresting officer's name.
Well, this
That was
guy's a
the
lawyer.
patrol officer.
And the other the sections under the following reasons, that's all good.
Permanent lawyer.
I wasn't quite sure if I should have added the second part of it. The first
Let me see. So, how many are you alleging in the case?
Just constitutional rights violation.
How many of them?
Let me check. 3 of them. 14th, 8th.
So you're
Was just
missing a one here.
resisting arrest and public intoxication, yeah.
3 counts. There you go.
Should we also put unnecessary force, or is that just under the constitutional rights?
You can. Yeah, sure. Just put in 1 count up.
Well, shit. There's nothing really I can.
unnecessary use of force.
That makes no sense. So what?
Well, it doesn't make sense.
Oh no, that like what the officer wrote made perfect sense, but what I don't understand. He's trying to fight against that. That's
Nope.
Very straightforward.
Yeah,
I
very
guess,
very
like, do you
straightforward.
capitalize
That's
everything?
Yep.
Oh, okay, okay.
Told you, man.
Who's this person? I don't remember.
yeah, right. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's right. I remember.
Yeah, that's
That didn't feel good. I take back that told you, man.
You're okay, man. It's all good.
There you go. Shut off. That's on a single page.
So it's not steel clip. It's steel fist.
And then you go to speak with Liz, and you ask him whether or not he's going
Kyle
to
Johnson. Who the fuck was this? Pretty sure this is a trooper, right?
Sorry, I'm gonna call Manny.
Okay. Wait. Who added a
Ranger?
Two
I think.
two officers on the scene. Citizen's arrest. Straightforwards. Story that he gave me was practically similar, besides for the officer calling up a citizen to arrest him. There's no way. There's nowhere to fight on that. That's just.
Yeah, there's evidence. On the breathalyzer as well.
Yeah, there's evidence on the breathalyzer, and there's nothing to fight there. So I'm just gonna let him know that it's not even worth.
Okay, so it sounds like he was being chased down and someone else tackled him.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Well, I'll talk to you later.
The citizens tackled him, but there's like
Shit.
trying to say that a officer has called a citizen to arrest him.
Oh.
No mention of any of that kind of stuff, and then trying to prove that in court is going to be impossible because they can just say the citizen helped out. Seen him running and seen us chasing him and automatically helped out the helped and assist.
Yep. A lot of times people
As,
will ask you to help out with cases that are very, very straightforwardly not going to work out.
Yeah. And
your job is to lower their expectations, to realize that it's not going to work out.
yeah, well, yeah.
Just expectations.
I'll give you a call back and.
But as old mate said, it's not illegal for a police officer to ask a citizen to. It's just odd and unnatural, but yeah, okay. I'll give him a call.
Who's this guy?
Could be.
Yep.
Mate, there is almost very, 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 very little that you've done in that situation.
Even if I did.
And hostage taking, right? Yeah, you should not buy a gun until this is over. Yeah, I'll try and see if we can sort out a trial. Yeah. All right, I'll give you if we can sort it out now, then it's gonna be within the next hour or two. If not, then it's gonna have to be later. All right, will do. Hey, Liz.
Go ahead.
The Manny Cruz, M-A-N-Y Cruz
Yes.
trial. Do you remember that one?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm part of it.
Do you know if the officers are available? Because he is right now.
Oh, let's see.
And we were trying to schedule it, I think, as soon as I gave you that thing, and they were just not around.
So what if when he got you there? What caused you to run away from him? Like, what caused you to?
Oh, that's right. And then I tried calling them, and
Yeah, they were not around.
who was it? I can't remember now. Because I added you to the report and ended up messing up things because put my name there for some reason.
Did you add me to the report? I'm not sure. Check.
I'm pretty sure I found out who the original officer was. Oh, that's right. It was it her?
Publicly intoxicated.
I can't remember.
All right. Well, either way, let me go
There
get a
was,
ranger.
Oh yeah, that might be for the best.
Yeah. From what I read, mate, it was very straightforward and very.
You sent it to me in emails, right?
Send it to you. What exactly?
An email is the case itself.
Destroys almost half the cases, unless
The incident.
I don't think I did. Maybe did I?
What was the?
No, I
the
added you to
incident
investigation. That's
number?
right. Yep.
You did?
Yep.
Let me check because I don't think I have it. Or do I? Rangers robbed at gunpoint. Yeah.
No, you haven't.
Rangers involved. Anton Carter, James Bloor. Yeah, I honestly cannot remember who was the arresting officer.
That's fine because it was forewarned. So as long as I can get in contact with one of the rangers. So. Okay, I guess that's not what I'm working. On 1947.
okay. Right. Look, okay. Well, I will have to have a talk to one of the judges. But I'll
No cigar?
None of them I picked up. Let's see.
That's fine.
Yeah, mate, that's
let him know.
fine. I'll try and help you out as best I can. I do have a few people I'm running after as well, but yeah, if you want to have them, by all means, I'll try and help you out where I can, when I can.
What was this attached to? Linked warrants. I think it was this one.
No, I don't drink, but thank you very much. I appreciate it. You too. Take care. Okay, yeah, so I've lowered his expectations. He's not going to do anything about that, but he still wants to get an expungement on his to get his driver's license back.
You don't need an expungement for that. You just need to have gone 7 days.
On 7 days, is that it?
Yeah.
Or depends
know about
what
that
it is
one.
for. DUI?
I'll have it. What was his last record? for intoxication. Was that the last one, or was that?
There was one more after that, more recent. What was his name again?
Walter Lang.
Walter Lang. Yeah. Alright, I've got like a
Just assault.
just assault. There was no no drunken or intoxication, like no intoxication at all. Or driving. Because you said the last one was a scooter.
Wait, why was just assault charge for this? What the fuck? I'm reading this. Huh?
Huh?
Does anybody know Officer Dawson's full name?
No, that doesn't ring a bell.
Damn it. Alright. That was gonna be...
We would have to probably FOIA.
I don't know. I don't even know her... I don't have her first name. You think I have her badge number?
Well, you ask him.
Oh, okay.
You don't FOIA it. You just ask him nicely.
Oh. What if he refuses?
I do have to take off soon. Let me send over John the information that I need so you can follow up, because I think he's busy right now. So
Yeah.
let me write it up over here. Let me just write it down so I can...
Yeah, I'd probably not advise trying to do anything about these charges, because I would not be surprised if they're upgraded. I guess you can't really upgrade charges after the fact, but no, this is being incredibly lenient, more lenient than I've ever seen.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, if he's not gonna wait for 7 days after he's lost his license, then I'll
You just need to have not any driving related offenses, I believe.
Yep. Okay.
Hey, Dolores, there's a new guy. You. Yeah, just get your gun license.
Yeah, so he put 4 shots in him. That's put 4 shots in the guy.
Nope, oh, it's 10 bucks. You might want to get a hunting license too.
Does he not have a hunting license? I shouldn't know. I shouldn't ask that question. I just think it's funny. I'm not gonna do anything. He's just a. It's a really funny story. And I like the tea.
By the way, the driver's license expires once a month.
Why I'm here?
Oh, once a month? Yeah, so you gotta keep coming back.
Oh god. Okay.
Let me get that. So.
No, I can just get it.
Alright, Elf, I'll be back. I gotta do some things. I'll be back in about a couple hours.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Stay safe,
Naruto.
guys.
Naruto's got a gambling problem, by the way.
What is it? Pachinko?
No, we went to the casino and he lost like. Actually, I don't even know how much money he brought with him, but we went like blackjack and roulette and slots on the wheel and.
You gotta take care of him. He's impressionable. You gotta be better friends to him.
Well, I mean, what's wrong with little gambling?
Well, when he loses all his money and he can't afford, you know,
I'll
his
pay for him.
hobbies.
I buy him food and whatever he needs, but you know, he's really emotional
Oh shit,
about
no,
it.
we gotta go.
He stripped naked and got to the top of a building.
He got naked?
Yep.
God damn it.
Yes.
Yep.
Can we
Someone
try
need
and
to talk to him.
schedule the Maney case?
Alright, I'll talk to
He's
him.
available the entirety of next week from 5 to 8 p.m. EST.
EST. Let me.
Hello.
Howdy.
It's 3 hours behind? Okay. You said 5 to 1?
5 to 8 p.m.
Cruise. Hmm. All right, I'll try and get in contact with the troopers then, and see when, or the rangers, let's say.
Thank you.
What was their names?
By the way, can you read out what they actually charged him with? Because in the incident you linked me, I can only see what they were discussing. Oh no. Oh, sorry. I missed it. Did I miss it? Yeah. Okay, all good.
Oh wait, we do need the original officer because he did more stuff as well.
Yeah. You're gonna need all three of them.
Let me try and get in contact with Robert Burke at least and see if we. Nobody's picking up. Ow. Nobody's picking up. Okay. Nobody's picking up.
Okay.
Let me send you his charges though.
No, I found them. That's fine.
Wait, because I linked you to it as well, right?
Yeah. 2 times aggravated hostage taken, 1 time criminal damage, 1 time brandishing, 1 time resisting, 1 time evading, accomplice, operating a motor vehicle without a license, and 2 times aggravated theft. You willing to discuss it?
The charges? I'm pretty sure I was there for the for when they charged them, and I agreed with all those charges. But you're saying for a plea deal?
You willing to discuss a plea?
Yes.
Alright, let's go somewhere private and discuss the plea.
Alright, see.
John, you can come with us, by the way.
That'd be great.
See, I got a new office.
Okay, sure.
Haven't done too much to it yet. See.
Haven't
done too much to it yet.
Yeah. Alright. Sorry, give me a second. Find my fucking way through everything.
This was regarding.
Are you guys willing to move on the hostage taking?
No, that was the one that actually caused the whole incident and why he was like accomplice to all that. That's the one I think the Rangers are pressing that one. I can't do anything but the Rangers are pressing them. Because I wasn't present there for what happened. I was present with the officers for these charges, and so I feel comfortable being able to drop some of those. But for the Rangers,
well, I can tell you right now, operating a motor vehicle without a license is you're gonna have to drop that because they mischarged that. I have his driver license on me with date of expiry here.
Did he not have it physically in his possession at
No,
the time?
he had it physically on him. It's in my car or somewhere. Give me a second. I think they just mischarged that on him, to be honest. I gotta find it, but yeah, I can bring that to you. Yeah, the thing is, he'd be willing to plead to everything except hostage taking. Which...
Wasn't he also holding guns at them though? So I don't think...
He was what?
He was also holding guns at them.
Let's see. Vehicle...
So tell me when it's restored. Oh yeah, the hunting or the firearms.
They're alleging that he pointed a gun at them.
Alleging that what?
That they are alleging that he pointed the gun at them.
Yes, they're saying that there were two people and both of them had guns at them.
Yeah, the issue is gonna be, well, your issue is gonna be the description.
Oh, the description? The ranger positively identified him based on his mugshot.
That's gonna be your issue because I'm gonna ask them what he was wearing, and that is gonna not match up along with the description. But yeah, I mean, if you can't move on the hostage taking, then he's not gonna go for it. Do you know why his firearms license wasn't revoked?
Because of the hostage taking.
It wasn't revoked because of the hostage taking?
It was revoked because of the hostage taking.
Okay, well, they forgot to seize his license, so...
Oh, it's a physical one. Alright, I see it on his profile list.
Not really sure if they processed that he cannot take a new one out, but they definitely forgot to seize it from him. Yeah, let me go find... we can just go outside. I'll find you the driver's license and just you can have it. I just gotta remember where I put it. Maybe in the office. Maybe.
Yeah, the only thing I could think... Was it we were... Delta, who after hearing... Okay. Confirmed the Moxie Magic Passenger. 4 for arrest the suspect after Bolo, where Michael Graves said his accomplice is Jerry Sanchez. Apparently already been charged with for crime. Accomplice is for criminal damage. Yeah, the only one I'd be willing to... Yeah, looking at this, the only one I'd be willing to probably drop would be the criminal damage. And I guess the operating without a license.
I think that's fair.
I think it'd be fair as well. So, because the criminal damage is accomplice. So, alright, let's see.
I'm damaged. I feel like I'm in a gunslinger movie.
Oh, they didn't.
Standing like this.
Well, those are gunshots.
Mm-hmm.
Regarding...
Oh shit, I've got it.
2028.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Here.
Hey.
And that's copies of his license.
Just being
License
appealed.
says.
Alright, who was... No, I know he has a valid license. It's just I'm not sure if he had it on him at the time.
No, he definitely had it on him because they seized other licenses from him, from what I know.
Oh, let's see. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Yo, Mr. Miyagi, I appreciate you.
But either way, we can just sort it out in court. Fine.
You have a lot of people watching today. Interesting. Is it because there's about to be drama? I'm sure. Let's see. Who did I just message? Thank you for follow. All test. Appreciate you. I mean, we are going to have the DS meeting today, and I'm pretty sure Liz is in trouble for things. But that's because mainly telephone. Telephone has been going. The game. Let's play the game of telephone. You know, let's see what happens whenever you tell enough times, rather than speaking with the person who was involved. All right. Let's see. 105848. Wait, I don't know whose numbers is who, but. Alright, this guy. It's this message sent.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello, Marie.
We're still awake.
I see that.
Yeah. What the hell is
This
this?
is Trooper Allen, Inspector for the San Andreas State
Let's
Police.
go
Is
over
there
here.
a DA around?
Yes. How can I help you?
Can I
That's me.
have you meet me in the
I'll
cells,
be back.
please?
I have to go to
All right,
deposit some
done.
things.
Soon.
Thank you.
All right. Things have been flowing well enough today.
Hmm?
Things have been flowing well enough today.
Mm-hmm. Very busy.
What's one of the? I have a metric that if things are flowing very well into each other, usually that means that I'm doing things right.
Fair.
But I feel like that's more of like my weird spiritual mumbo jumbo rather than anything necessarily in logic.
Like luck based, almost.
Like what?
Kind of like luck.
Not necessarily. If things are going well, then I'm in the right place and where I'm supposed to be and doing what I'm supposed to be doing. It's sort of like that.
Yep. So,
That's so much blood. What?
Oh my.
Hey, how's it going?
Is there?
No, we have a non-compliant in this cell right now. We had to beat him up.
There's
because
so
he
much
beat
blood
us
there.
up. Yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
well, try
so-
to give him the benefit of the doubt, and he started to pull out a flashlight and started swinging on us.
Oh.
All right, so let me give you the spiel. Mr. Levi Jones. So I was patrolling around the mall. Levi Jones approached the side of my vehicle, asked me, "Help, I'm being followed by this guy." And he pulled a chainsaw out on me. The guy, he was not willing to give his statement. Not even his ID, and then he ran. So we could not get him. The other guy. However, Jones, if his life is being threatened by a chainsaw, he can at that during time defend his life with a reasonable degree of force. He then, when he heard me say that, he pulled out his machete and then attacked the individual. I pulled out my service pistol and we then got medical treatment, so on, and then he's got transferred back down here. Down here, for some reason, all of the on-duty officers are not able to search. certain
911, what's
people,
your emergency?
So I was not able to search him or anything, but I got his machete off of him because he did drop it on the ground.
We're on
Okay.
Popular. What's your crossroad?
But after he dropped the machete, he ran out of the cells, pulled out his flashlight, and started beating up Becky, and managed to hit Becky.
You mean the
No,
like heavy
what are you
duty
getting him on?
equipment vehicles?
Getting him on originally?
Okay,
He said he
alright,
was
I'll let
defending
him
himself.
He was not defending himself because there was no
Dispatch
threat
all
to his
units
life.
Oh, okay.
So,
I thought you said there
for
was
the
someone putting a
first-
chainsaw on
yeah.
it or something, but
reported by an
So for the first instance, I am looking to charge him with aggravated assault.
Heavy duty vehicle car dealership.
Okay.
If any units can respond.
I'm looking to charge him with again aggravated assault, resisting arrest, and jailbreak for escaping the holding cell. What do you think of?
jailbreak is for breaking someone out of jail, so it'd be escaping custody. So
Escaping custody. Okay, let me. Do we have that?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we have escaping custody.
It's just escaping.
Oh yeah, escaping. Okay. Yeah, then just escaping instead of the jail. So 2 times ag assault, 1 times resisting, 1 times escape.
Wait, did they change that? It was definitely escaping custody before. That's maybe I'm misremembering.
I think they made it a broader term.
For some reason. All right.
I read him his rights. He hasn't said anything about a lawyer.
Is there a reason why you want to charge aggravated assault rather than battery or second degree murder?
You mean for the first instance or second instance?
For the first one.
Okay.
I don't know if I'm
would you
able
mind checking me
to
over too?
articulate
I definitely
the
got hit by his flashlight.
premeditation correctly.
So second degree does not require premeditation. Second degree requires intent to kill. Do you think he was trying to kill you?
Oh, second degree murder.
Yeah,
I
he
heard
hit me
battery. Sorry.
over the head, so I probably need to have my eyes checked and shit.
You don't think he was trying to kill you with a machete?
What if I move your hair around a little
And
bit?
not me, but the other guy.
Oh, the other person? Okay.
Yeah, he was
Sure.
trying to. He was actively slashing the other person with a
I'm gonna
machete.
give you an ice pack to sit on your head.
Well, do you think he was trying to kill
and
that person, or?
hold that on your head for me, and then after
Now that
that,
you
I'll
mention it,
check
I
your response.
I remember now. He was still slashing him
okay.
when he was on the ground.
Okay, that's definitely. Yeah, all right. Yeah, that's all you need. All right.
So I'll
100%.
remove one times
Move it side to
assault
side,
and
alright?
tack
We're just-
on
I just see
second
how fast your eyes are responding to
degree
me, alright?
murder attempted.
Well, the aggravated, was it an officer?
A little bit,
The
yeah,
aggravated
you look
assault was
normal,
on
so
Officer
it's
Becky.
Just a little bump on
Okay.
the head, alright?
Okay.
Oh, I thought you said aggravated second degree murder.
So
Right.
I'm actually
No,
not
second degree
able
murder.
to
That's gonna go on the
fly.
guy he slashed
I got
on in front of the mall with a machete.
Okay.
Thank you,
Yeah, if he was
Molly.
continuing to after it, he was injured
else?
heavily,
Alleyway?
then that's 100%.
I think we're good.
So we got attempted second degree
Thank you,
murder,
Molly.
murder.
Okay,
one
yeah,
times
I've
assault,
let
one
them
times
know,
arresting,
but
one times
troopers are
escape.
super busy, so I don't know if anyone's gonna be able to get to it, Taylor. So be careful.
All right, sounds right to me.
Oh God, please don't.
Let me go notify him of his story.
If you're
Levi,
off duty, you're not unless you're on duty. If you're on duty, that's one thing. But
Levi, you able to comprehend what I'm saying? Levi.
Mm.
Levi. You okay there, bud? Why? What's up?
It hurts.
Yeah. Don't beat us up in here. Fuck around, find out, brother. But you are able to understand what I'm saying, right, Levi? All right, Levi. Today, you are looking at 1 times attempted second degree murder, 1 times aggravated assault, 1 times resisting arrest, 1 times escaping.
You said it was self-defense.
I said when your life is being actively threatened, then you are able to match, or you are able to self-defend your life with a reasonable degree of force.
It was reasonable.
No, it was not. The
He
guy was
pulled
not
a-
doing any. No, he
pulled
was
a
not.
chainsaw out on me.
No, he wasn't.
It was
I saw the whole thing.
No, you didn't.
I literally did.
You
I was
pulled up
literally
after
there.
he pulled the chainsaw out on me.
But when I was there, he had no chainsaw out on him and so on. At that point, he was only following you. You then pulling out a machete.
Exactly, he was
is-
following me.
That's not cause for
kept following
self-defense.
And then he pulled out a chainsaw on me.
Levi, I
think it
have
was.
an ADA here who can explain the letter of the law better than I can, if you want that.
How can I help you, sir?
Self-defense. Self-defense.
If the person was not having, if you were not being actively threatened at that time,
He was chasing me.
did he have a weapon out?
No, but he did have a weapon out.
Okay, well, unless he has the weapon out while chasing you, then you can't
Well,
defend
he can
yourself.
just pull it out, can't he?
You can't one-up people. Police officers can one-up people, but you cannot one-up people. So if you were just to start
He
punching him at
actually
the moment,
one-upped
you could.
me.
He did one-up you, but at the point in time when he puts it away, then he's no longer doing so.
I need to go fix my bed.
He hit me with the chainsaw.
All right.
Or he hit you with it?
Mhm.
Well, at the point in time when there is an officer present, then it's no longer on you to defend yourself. You still can if
He
he's
said-
actively
he
threatening
said
your
I
life.
could defend myself.
You absolutely can. But was he actively attacking you at that point in time? Was your
He
life
was
being threatened?
actively chasing me. I felt threatened.
I don't think you're. Why were you hitting him while on the ground as well then?
Hmm?
You were attacking him while he was on the ground? I think
So
you
he
were
don't
fellow
get
Shadow
back
Rest.
up.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
What?
Oh. 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 Oh no.
Wait, what did you say? I was distracted. Wait, what did you say?
So he doesn't
He
get
said
back
so.
up.
He doesn't. What?
He said
So
the
he
reason
doesn't
why he
get
kept
back up.
the reason why he
Oh, so he
kept
can't get back up.
slashing
Okay,
at him,
sorry. I was
so he
just...
can't back up.
All right. Well, I mean that's. Yeah, that. Sorry, you were trying to maim that individual. That's. I mean, if you like, I could just put like a charge for like torture on there without any victim.
Liz, is it aggravated second degree murder or just second degree?
Just second degree, unless it was at like a hospital or something.
Okay.
Where was it at?
At the mall. In front
Okay,
of the
no, it's
mall.
not. It's fine. Everything would be aggravated if it was a. All right.
Okay, Levi.
Mm-hmm.
Do you understand your charges?
Mm.
You sure he's not intoxicated?
I think he just hit his head pretty well. I did hit him over the head with my baton pretty hard.
It's because this seems like really.
Levi.
Mm-hmm.
Like he sounds like he's on his like.
He seemed. I mean, I think he is able to comprehend what I'm saying.
He's either
I think
stoned out of his
he's
mind or he's very
unable
drunk.
unable to form proper sentence. Are you chewing on the bar?
What?
You're making noises.
I think he's just trying to play this whole situation.
Levi, in all seriousness, do you understand your charges of
Me, Markham was mentally unstable.
on.
All right.
attempted secondary murder, aggravated assault, resisting arrest, and escaping?
You said I could defend myself. I defended myself.
Could I?
So you're pleading
ask
not
some-
guilty? Or what am I understanding?
No contest.
No contest.
What do you
It's
want?
okay.
I don't want to just. All right.
All right. You are pleading no contest, just to double check, yes?
Mm-hmm.
You understand what that means?
Mm-hmm.
Is this guy like actually? I'm pretty sure this guy's actually.
All right. So, Levi, you are looking at a total time and fine of 155 months, $9,424 in fines. I will give you 15 months off.
Mm-hmm.
And just gonna explain to you. You do have 14 days to fight these charges since you are pleading no contest. To get a bit of lawyer and all that, you know. Do you understand that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I will be sending you off with my cuffs.
You said I could
Right.
defend myself. This is bullshit.
We tried. We did explain it to you, Levi. Even the ADA.
The only thing
did
you
explain
said
to
was
you.
defend yourself.
When your life is being actively threatened.
You didn't say that.
Yes, I did.
I think it's also important to note that you have to contact the police as soon as it's safe to do so.
I was literally right next to him.
Well, at the point in time when he's down on the ground, it's safe to do so.
He could have got out of the car and dealt with it himself, but he didn't.
Well,
But
technically,
for
police officer.
self-defense, it would rely on.
I've told him that
to-
he's chasing me around with a chainsaw, and he's done nothing about it. So
I was going to do something about it, but first, I notify you when your life is being actively threatened, aka when he is actively chasing with a
Yeah,
chainsaw. You do have the right to defend your life.
he was actively chasing me when he has a chainsaw
Was.
on him.
Was.
Still was when I was like literally next to your car.
No, at that point he did not have a chainsaw. He was literally at.
He didn't have the chainsaw
patch
out, but he had it on him. He could
That
have just pulled
does
it
not-
out at any time. He
It-
pulled
it
it,
does
out
not-
on me, so I
it
defended
does not matter.
myself.
That does not matter if he has on him. It matters only if and when he pulls it out.
At that time, he de-escalated.
And shouldn't have done it in the first place.
Should have done what?
He shouldn't have pulled out the chainsaw in the first place.
Yeah, I mean,
That is a good question.
there's no
though, about
disagreeing there.
If he was being actively threatened and then he put it away,
But what we're trying to explain to you
are you
is
still
that
under threat at
you
that point in time?
did not have the
Probably
right
not. You could probably
to go slash at him with
brandish,
your
but I
machete.
don't think you could attack in that instance.
He didn't have the right to pull the chainsaw out on me for no reason, but yeah, he's still done it, and you guys have just let him go away.
He ran away from us before we could do anything.
Didn't he hack on the pieces, or was that not?
Didn't you like, I don't know, have a conversation with him in the hospital?
That was not me. That was a different officer. All right, Levi. It's gonna be 20 months served now, okay?
Yeah.
You stay safe, okay?
Is he always like that? Is that
Yeah, he's usually like.
interesting?
I feel like no matter what
Alright.
you would have told him, other than "you're free to go," he would have acted combative like that.
All right, this is gonna be some
Well, I didn't
extensive
mean
paperwork.
combative. I meant like he seemed not really there. So
Jeez, you shot so many. You shot so many rounds.
Enjoyed the paperwork. He was all over the place for me.
Yeah,
Becky, I'm gonna need your statement as well.
all right, well, I'll leave you guys to it.
Thank you.
Okay, what's the bullshit in the cells here?
Is that okay?
Is what okay?
The talking?
What, with officers or troopers?
Just my opinion during it?
Yes, yes, yes. You can do so. Please do so.
Okay.
I appreciate you. I forgot, and I should have praised you for that. You did good. You did good.
Awesome.
I know you're very shy, so it's I'm proud of you.
There were just so many not self-defense things there.
Yeah, I agree. I feel like he didn't make a good argument though. Like if he was originally being chased by a chainsaw, but as soon as the officer's present there, I don't think he can make a very, what's it called? You can say that your life is being reasonably threatened.
Mm-hmm. And it does, like, it to me, the way it's specified, it's like an attack, right? So there has to be like harm done.
For self-defense?
Even if they, yeah. I mean, harm doesn't have to be done, but it has to be like
Threatened.
he had to have slashed at him or something.
Harm doesn't necessarily have to be done, but your life has to be being actively threatened, or the lives of others.
Hmm.
So at the point in time he is not holding a chainsaw, the lives of others are not being threatened.
De-escalation.
Yeah.
Cutting hedges, man.
Because that'd be, if you were to put a chainsaw away and surrender, at that point in time you're not actively threatening the lives of others. But if you were to, you need to hit him, then it's
Did someone give Randall a chainsaw again?
No, someone was just trying to claim that
his chainsaw.
self-defense or hacking someone to pieces with a machete.
I feel like Randall always has a chainsaw whenever I see him.
James Randall is very competent at self-defense.
Thank you for the follow. Franglyph? Is that how you said that?
Yeah.
I appreciate you.
He's old as hell. That's kind of hard.
Franglyph.
Anything is a weapon in his fucking hands.
Oh no.
I am terrified of the day that I have to represent that man.
I've repped him 3 times.
Yeah, I think we represented him once. It was kind of funny.
You guys gotta be careful about McKingle Dan. He's crazy. I had to sell rep him.
Just recuse yourself from McKingle there.
Yeah, like I went to
You
talk
what?
to him, and he tried to strangle me. When I went to talk to him. Yeah. He also stole my jacket as well, and then he started throwing poop at everyone.
No. Okay, well. Don't do that.
Yeah, be careful about him.
Okay, what I'm hearing is refuse representation. Until we get a 5150 fucking charge.
Till that happens, yeah.
Good luck.
It's not even a. I don't think we should have a 5150 as a, a holding charge. I think we need a 5150 to protect some people from themselves.
Yeah, I don't even think it should
The
be
only-
used as a weapon. I think people genuinely need it.
Only problem with that would be that if someone is truly like incompetent to stand trial and they were not able to be liable for their own actions.
Well,
when
you
is
could
that?
argue that half of the fucking state is not fucking competent to stand trial. Come on.
And that's probably why we don't have it.
James Randall is definitely not competent to stand trial.
Neither Stabby. Or Sydney?
Yeah, Sydney Brown. She has brain damage.
Yeah,
but-
Sydney also, maybe.
Well,
I'm surprised she hasn't called me in 3 days. I'm assuming that she hasn't been charged in 3 days.
Well, she's been calling
which
me.
means- oh, okay.
Yeah.
You're her new victim. Okay.
Yeah.
She made me
Victim.
process an adoption paper for her. When she tried to adopt a dog in a deer costume, which was definitely a fucking deer. And a dead one at that.
Yeah, Derek. Yeah, I've seen Derek.
Yeah. She had me write up adoption papers for Derek.
Didn't she walk in the front door with him?
She did, yeah. I had to talk her down so the fucking rangers wouldn't tase her.
I strongly believe
Yeah,
in
I
the
walked in right after it. I was like, what the hell?
praising people when they do well.
I missed all that.
I mean, I think I function better with praising as well.
That's a big ass.
But for people who are more shy,
that was
really hard,
that was
man.
you have to
apparently
kind
a dog wearing
of
a
drag
deer
them a bit out of their shell.
Oh,
And the only way to do
like
that
the
is to give them a little bit of
Japanese man?
confidence. And to get confidence, you have to receive some level of praise, I feel like.
You should look that up.
Some level of good feedback.
Japanese man in dog costume.
Is that the hyper realistic one? That's
Is
really
that
scary?
Oh,
what
see?
you were
Yeah,
into?
please.
Oh, talking.
No,
We're
it's
doing good. Okay,
terrifying
good,
to
good.
me. That costume.
Good shoe response. What a
Kind
praise.
of crazy. Also, kind of, not alarming, but like, what's the word I'm looking for?
Alright, well, whatever it is.
Yeah, it's not
Disturbing?
Not great. Yeah, that's it. Thank you.
To the office.
Unsettling. Oh, okay. All right. Well, here I go.
I'm gonna go to sleep. Have a good night.
Bye.
Yeah, you too.
Actually sounds like a good idea.
I guess I have a real. Oh gosh, I kind of forgot my question. Dang it.
Keep coming. Come on.
Oh, actually, I do have a
Oh, okay. So this is a pretty.
Oh, actually,
Graves, you're not
I
supposed to
be
sleep yet. Remember, you're supposed to.
in the city
Yeah.
for like a gig a
Greg,
long time,
wake up.
but I'm
I'm
gonna be
awake.
awake for.
Wake up.
Yeah, wake up.
Get people that care about you.
Oh yeah, get up, Mr. Graves.
Yeah. Can't be sleeping on the job.
I'm awake.
Mr. Graves
You sound it.
told me to walk like Lee. It's the goon walk. So I'm impersonating him.
If you have family members in town, like,
So you became Mr. Lee?
Okay.
that doesn't
Yes, I
affect
got the
your,
haircut too. It's weird.
Ah, very weird.
Doesn't affect other individuals. It all does that.
A man wearing a pig mask just tried to rob me of my soul, and when I demanded $50 for it, he told me that he couldn't afford it. And then he chased me with a chainsaw. So just beware, okay?
Okay.
You should probably go to PD
Oh, there
with
was
that.
someone else who was. But something similar happened.
Chainsaw. Yeah.
Yeah, you should probably go to RPD.
I don't care that much. I just was letting the closest people know because it was just down the street. He was really mad when I got off his motorcycle.
What does it look like exactly? Or what does he look like?
He's wearing all black and wearing like a pig's mask, or maybe his face is a pig. I don't know.
Okay.
And he's got a chainsaw.
Well, I'm terrified.
Yeah, he demanded my soul for Satan, and I said, yeah, sure, for $50, and he was too poor to afford it. So
That makes sense.
Just
Did
don't
he
be
have a
poor.
really like coarse voice?
yeah, he gotta talk like this.
Oh fuck.
Here, I'm gonna buy your soul.
What?
Yeah.
Right.
I'll sell
Yeah,
it
but-
to you. You're French.
But I'm not gonna tell you for who is going.
Oh, that's fine.
Because I did.
Wouldn't be the first time I signed away my soul. That's,
Oh.
Ah, merci. Bien.
Alright, your soul
Here's
is
my
mine.
fucking soul. Thanks.
I see.
Those like those plague doctor masks.
You know, the reason I'm buying souls is because in case if I die, I'm gonna be the richest man in the afterlife, no matter what. Because I heard souls as currency.
Oh, I got.
So yeah, I'm starting my second richest life. Don't worry, I'll be the richest.
Oh, I own one person's soul. For some reason, they left it to me in their will.
Somebody else wants to sell the soul to me?
What do I get?
No, but hold on,
I
hold
don't
on.
know.
What happens if like okay, let's say 10 people sell their souls to you, and then I buy your soul?
Maybe you get all the
Still
souls.
keeps the 10.
Yeah, I keep
So
the
I
10
get-
souls.
Yeah, but
You get
if I
one,
get
he
your
gets 10.
soul,
You buy one,
no.
get 10 free.
Exactly.
yeah,
Yeah.
I get like 11 souls then, or is that?
But I'm not stupid, you know. I'm not gonna sell you mine.
See it.
Hello.
Looks good.
Welcome to my house. I live here. How can I help you?
Hey, for $50, I'm going to buy your soul. Want $50?
Yeah, do you want $50?
Oh crap! There's a crazy lady coming in.
Major, Madam Cat, can I buy your soul for $50?
Miss Tess.
No, what?
Can I buy your soul for $50?
Let me see who's underneath.
My phone?
Soul,
No, your soul.
My soul?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for $50.
So French.
No.
They got
you
9 of
still
them, don't
awake
they?
too, Miss
Yeah, you
Tess?
got 9 of
No.
them. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm down to like 6.
Okay, well,
Shit.
you know, let's make
Mon
it
ami,
even.
how the
Five.
hell
Five
did
looks
you get
very
down to
beautiful. Five
6
is a good
souls over
number.
there?
That's an odd number, not even.
Okay, I'll give you a deal. Deal the devil.
Deal of no, on me, yeah, I guess.
Why don't you just leave
I'll
it up
play
to the
you
cards and then go from
1,000
there?
death dice. If I win, I get $1,000. If you win, you get my soul. One of my souls.
You have to challenge me. That's not how it works.
I just did challenge you.
You
As
got
a
a fiddle or
challenge-
something.
No. You have to say it. You have to challenge.
I challenge you.
Okay.
Okay.
Damn.
Yu-Gi-Oh theme songs.
Let's do it.
Ready, fight. A Frenchman coming in with a hard 856.
Ooh.
332.
Cat girl coming with the 332. Frenchie pulling at a 197.
Here it comes.
Whoa!
Oh.
I'm dragging it down.
Oh, Frenchie coming in with a 57. Cat girl with a
Come
4.
on.
That's a good one.
Oh,
Oh, Frenchie with a 4.
Roll a
25.
again.
I got your soul.
Your soul is gone.
Nice.
I got
1
your
minute.
soul.
Give 1 second. I need a piece of paper.
I'm
Easy soul then.
building my fortune in the afterlife. You will all be broke.
What if it turns out the souls are just like pets? Like you gotta take care of them now.
Oh,
I don't know. I'm just gonna lock him up in a jar.
well,
Oh,
he's French, so
I
I'm
can't
sure he's into
believe
it.
I can't believe that my soul belongs to Marie-Joseph Henri de Lafayette.
Mm-hmm. It belongs to me. And
I have
yo,
to say that every time.
Yeah, that's my curse. That's the curse. Is I have to say his full name every time.
hey, you're my full name every time.
I got it all right. I got it
Yeah,
all.
yeah, you got it all. I'm actually very
Okay.
happy.
Come here, Mr.
Alright.
Murray. Mr. Murray.
Hey,
short
she
story
has the
Mary.
paperwork. Yay.
Oh wait, Theodore's around.
I
Okay.
will be rich in the afterlife, you know.
What was it that I was hearing about?
Very good. This is
Who was
gonna
telling me
be
that Theodore may be
Hey, Mr. Graves, what was the name of that short
in trouble?
story again? The
Was it
egg thing?
Graves? That's
The
right, it was
egg.
Graves.
Is it just the egg?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
I love
I
eggs.
didn't have a price yet.
You
I
can
have
look
a
up
shit ton of
on
souls.
the
Let me give her a
YouTubes,
paper.
The egg.
Hey,
a
I need
short
you.
story.
I need
It's
you
by
to sign
Chris
this
Kazak.
paper since I bought your soul.
Yeah.
Please write your
Yeah, that's
name and
fine.
you know.
Yeah.
You're good. Oh yeah, Liz, definitely watch that.
What do I do?
The
Listen
short
to
story
the
that
egg,
we were talking about. The egg, a short story. It's by Chris Kazak.
Oh, the egg story. Yeah. I have it.
I don't know. How much are you willing to give in this life to get your soul back, Madame Major Cat?
Someone want to give me 10 grand real quick?
Someone, how much
because?
does one cat soul cost?
I don't know. Let me make a research. How much is a soul worth in actual
How do you
money?
how do you spell De Lafayette? DELAFFAYETTE?
Yeah, you got it.
Wait, I see what you're
That was
doing. Does someone
impressive.
want to hand me 10
Actually, you
grand
know
real
what?
quick?
You know what? Let's make it one cat soul's worth 100,000.
Just a quick 10 grand. I mean, no reason or anything.
100,000?
Yeah. See, now you know how valuable your soul is.
Well, I
why isn't it-
I did the internet
Isn't it not-
search. It says that your soul is worth more than the whole world. So.
Oh, that's right.
Well, I have
Damn.
9 of them, so it's at least the world divided by 9.
So.
Sheesh.
I
it
don't
was an
know. What
investigation.
would
It
that
was-
be?
Well,
Like
Oh,
at least
look at this.
$1.
That's probably at least 50 bucks.
That's the whole world.
I don't know about
Maybe like
that much.
200?
You know what?
My
Let's
tail?
okay. Let's do.
shit.
Your tail.
Huh.
Oh my god.
I don't know about that.
I feel like it at least needs to go on eBay first.
I don't know. We'll figure it out eventually.
Oh no, I
That's
didn't mean to
right, yeah.
eat. Oh god, I just ate salt.
Nice.
Oh,
Ugh.
nice.
I used to do this thing where I'd give people soy sauce and say it's coffee, and then they're drinking soy sauce.
That's
Dummies.
horrible.
Why would you do that?
Well, they'd have to.
I
That's
do.
great.
That's kind of.
It's
How
the
are you
full
handling-
sodium version of it.
How are you handling Be
I'm
Awake?
struggling.
Oh,
I've been
yeah,
on
me
duty for
too.
19, 20 hours.
Jesus.
else?
Speaking of
Almost
which,
21.
I'm going by.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
This is how I feel.
Yeah.
Regarding
Gotta
rest
stick
6
with it though.
I went on duty like 20, almost 24 hours ago, and then I went off duty for a couple hours, and I came back.
Oh yeah, Jackie. How did you get out of the cells?
Oh, I woke back up, and they let me out.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Yeah, I told them that the troopers were really nice. They put a blanket on me in the chairs. It was so cozy.
That's good. You didn't have to
I
wait
did
long.
the same thing for Juliet.
No, I woke up and there was someone already down there with no one in the cells. He was just like, huh? So it worked out.
Nice.
Robert Burton.
Liz, are you gonna be here after storm?
Yes.
Okay, I have a
Sweet.
subpoena for you.
The penis.
You have a penis for Liz? What the fuck?
I'm sorry, I'm not
Easy
Lee, so I don't need
pays.
one right now. That's
Damn.
Mr.
That's
Graves
too
doesn't
soon.
take that shit for
Too
free
soon.
anymore.
alright.
Somebody give me 10 grand.
Yeah. He'll.
I know how you can
Do
make 10
something.
grand. That whole Major Cat for 10 grand. You might get 10 grand.
I mean, honestly, a couple nights at Bahama Mamas or Vanilla Unicorn, you'll probably make it.
Yeah, anyone want a $1,000 lamp dance?
He'll do it.
Can you do it during a cell rep?
Mm-hmm.
Probably, yeah.
Holy
I don't
shit.
care.
I got rules
Liz,
though.
can I
You
ask you
can
a real
look,
quick
but you
question?
can't touch.
Oh, he's probably
That
not there.
costs
He's probably
extra.
thinking.
How much for touching?
Yeah.
At
Extra.
least 10 grand.
That's fair.
Who was this again? I think this guy's name was Knox something.
What
I mean, do
extras
you want
do they,
expungement or do you want Graves? Sexy Graves. Look at him. You know you want that instead of an expungement? Come on. Pay
it's,
the man. Pay the man.
Well, I don't even have 10 grand myself, so you know.
Yeah,
like,
me neither, man. Well, you
I-
actually I just got it today. Actually, never mind. I'm lying.
Have you gotten your paycheck yet, Henderson?
I am worried.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
am very
I've
worried.
got like
What are you worried about, mate?
Where is Twig? Where is Branch? Are they dead?
Yeah, they're dead probably.
I'm worried. I haven't seen Twig and Branch for a long time.
Oh,
Ooh,
I don't
you
know
know,
about Branch, but
I got some
Mr. Twig is
cold ass pizza in my hotel room. In the fridge.
What's up with Mr. Twig?
He's having some issues.
Oh no.
With his ticket.
Oh no.
Yeah. He should be getting it
Liz,
fixed
can I
soon,
ask
though.
you a quick question?
Go ahead.
Yeah. So, just out of curiosity, if you have family, like let's say, family, do they, if they do things wrong, does that also fall back onto me as well, or is that completely separate?
It's completely separate. There might be instances of gang families coming back on you, but no, if you're not a criminal family, then you're fine.
Okay, it's not a criminal, so like you know what I mean by family, like
Yeah, like actual family, right?
yeah, like okay, actual family, like you know.
Like your brother or sister, something like that.
There's two others. There's two others now.
Yeah, something like that.
Mr. Yackle, and probably
Like really close family. Like you know, if I decide to like you know take a trip overseas and my brother comes in and you know
Yeah, I met
if he does something, it doesn't actually affect me.
No, it's like Sebastian something.
Well, overseas, I don't know exactly how long it'll be overseas.
But yeah, if I decide to, you know, to take a little bit of a vacation and my brother comes in and, you know.
No, there wouldn't be any problem. Oh, I understand what you're saying. No, you're fine.
Okay,
Alright, yeah, you're fine.
okay, that's good. I wasn't sure because then I started thinking about it and I'm going, oh shit.
Yeah,
no,
you just turns out your cousin.
Yeah, okay, yep.
I'm dying inside.
Yeah, that's
I'm doing
awesome.
my best.
Drink more water instead of energy.
That's yeah, it just started to scare me. I'm going, oh shit.
No, yeah, there are a lot of troopers for cousins.
Oh, okay. Well, that
Yep.
makes sense then. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Just wanted to double check because you know the last thing you need is the last thing.
I'm Jackie Goodson.
Oh, it's you're fine.
Last thing I want.
You cannot buy my sword.
awesome.
My sword is not for sale. It has already been bought by Lady Luck
Alright,
herself.
Thanks,
same.
man.
Yeah, of
Appreciate
course.
Only good things.
I filed that
Lady
medical
Luck,
report with you.
She's the one who.
Oh, you
finds my
did!
sword.
Oh!
They're so loud. Alright,
This guy sold his soul all.
quickly. Alright, did I get in time? Hopefully no crash. Alright, I think I got in time. Alright, well this is starting back up. Let me use the bathroom. Okay.
The judge should be able the judge should be able to see the document in the NDT system with the report number.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, sounds good. It's I usually just hang around the courthouse, so that'd be easiest to just talk to a judge about that.
Yeah. Yeah, EMS is probably one of the most comprehensive documentation systems out of all the branches, in my opinion.
I think I would agree with that. Yeah, I do agree with that.
We have a Kanban board. We have like all kinds of stuff. It's very organized.
We have that too as well for the DOJ.
Like I heard for the Rangers, you have to actually provide a resume, which is weird. Versus elsewhere, you can just show up and say, "Hey, I'm interested," and we'll put you on the Kanban board, and one of our leadership will reach out to you.
Oh, that is because there's so many applicants. From what I've heard, there's over 100 people wanting to be cadets for the troopers right now.
What?
Yeah.
You're shitting me.
No.
We had 9 cadets in our last academy.
So I mean, it's EMS is it's a tough job, right? It's kind of high stressful. I mean, you're in charge of saving others' lives, so I can understand that. Might not be for everybody.
I think it's worth doing.
I haven't tried it myself, but yeah, I've always respected the EMS.
Yeah, they do a great job saving lives.
A 12-hour shift yesterday, and then the day before that, I did another 12-hour shift.
Alright. Well, I feel like it that much, it must be.
And then today, they were like, "You cannot go on another shift. Go do literally anything else."
What? Why?
Because they don't want me to get burned out on it.
Do you feel like you're getting burned out?
I don't know. I tend to. I don't know. I don't know yet. I don't know. I'm having a good time. I'm not feeling tired of.
Okay. Well then, yeah. If you can say that you're having a good time, I don't think you're burning out.
It's a pacing thing, right? Like it's very easy to overdo it.
I wouldn't know the meaning of that. I definitely never once took on 17 cases at the same time. That's...
No, that sounds reckless and like you're tilting at windmills.
Yeah, you should be charged with reckless endangerment if you did that.
I was feeling overwhelmed at 7 cases. But then I was like, well, I have a trouble saying no.
Remember, no means no.
This people are asking for help, and I'm like, well, I don't want to just turn them down, and you know, I can help them out. It's just something minor, right? And that turns into another minor thing. And I didn't really have that much of a problem with it. It was the people calling me every single day asking, you know, what's the progress of my case? You know, have you done anything about this? And me, I'm saying, I'll let you know when there's progress. Please don't. I'll let you know. And then them just not listening to me and then calling me again multiple times every day.
Oh God.
Oh gosh.
See that sounds much worse than being an EMT.
It's not too bad whenever you have this like a small amount of cases. Like most lawyers, let's say they start to feel like there's too much after about 3 cases. I mean, even judges were like at about 7 cases, where it was probably too much for them. And so me, I just was, I don't know what I was doing.
Are these defense attorney cases or like?
Those were defense attorney cases.
Ah.
Civil cases as well. Trying to remember them all. I think I managed to get a lot of them out of the way, or the charges dropped from them.
Was that part of your decision to move to becoming a district attorney?
The biggest reason I decided to become a DA was because I saw that there was someone who was hired on as DA or ADA, and she dropped charges during a trial because she didn't believe they had probable cause, and the officers actually bullied her to quit because of that.
Oh, that's really mean.
Yeah, and I really didn't like that. It pissed me off. And so
Yeah,
I was
that
like,
should be like a learning opportunity. That's yeah, sucks.
so I wanted to try and change things from within because I thought the DA's office really needed some help in that regard.
I guess do you still feel that now? I don't know how long you've been a district attorney.
I usually have a good relationship with most people. It's pretty rare that I just am like actively antagonistic of anybody. So I haven't really experienced that too much. Whenever I first became an ADA, there was a couple of times where there were some incidents where I'm like, I don't really feel comfortable doing this, and I'm kind of feeling like police officers sort of bullying me to do certain things. But other than that, I haven't experienced that since then, since the first couple of days.
Okay, that's good.
Yep.
I think.
So do you think I'm sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say I feel like Phoebe would always have your guys' back. You know, I only talked to her a bit, but she seems like a really good person. So I thought she'd be, I think she'd probably have your back.
She does, but she's always busy and she doesn't communicate very well. I mean, that's a lot of problem for a lot of people. And so Johnny was really good at that. He always communicated with everybody there. And even though he didn't have that much of a presence, he was just good at the background kind of stuff. Phoebe's much more so good at the front and center stuff, but she's much more independent than probably a DA should be. But I'm sure she'll learn with time.
Is it like a secondary position, like a vice president to ADA, I guess? Or I think she's like the head, right?
Yes, along with Harry, because there's 2 DAs now for some reason. But Harry went on vacation for 2 weeks.
Oh, okay.
And Harry's a really good guy. I think I have a good relationship with him, although I haven't spoken to him in like a week or 2, it feels like. Is this always busy?
So can I get a second opinion?
Sure, go ahead.
I'm trying to plan the original business proposal for Pegasus, and I'm looking into viable aircraft just to sort of give a judge an idea of what they can anticipate as far as our inventory and control. And since the plane license is separate from the helicopter license, and we have 2 helicopter pilots, I'm thinking the best one would be the cargo bob, but I'm just hesitant because it feels like such that's a lot of power. You know what I mean?
I don't know what the cargo bob is exactly.
And so the cargo bob is a dual rotor airplane. It seats up to 10. It is a helicopter, but the big thing is that it also has a winch capable of lifting vehicles.
Okay.
And so because of that, I'm hesitant, because if I were a judge and I saw that, I'd be like, wow, this could be really rife for abuse. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I would not feel comfortable, allowing that, I guess.
Like, how much difficulties are we already having with towing stuff, right?
Yeah, but at the same time, we do have a towing license, and it could be really valuable from a business perspective, because you could retrieve cars from hard to reach locations, which is a industry not tapped into in Los Santos at the moment.
I could see that maybe for a government entity, but definitely not for a private one.
Well, all of the employees are government entities. You can't
said
have
a business though, right?
It is a business, but you can't have a pilot's license without being a government entity.
Oh, I wasn't aware of that.
Yep, there are no private pilot licenses, so we're all government employees.
Wait, there are no private licenses, you said?
That's correct. There is no private pilot license at all.
Okay.
So I feel like that offsets the risk profile.
You'd have to have a pretty good argument for why it's needed. I feel like just being able to get cars out from places where they're stuck won't be enough.
Well, the big one is our primary business proposal was about doing skydiving tours and skydiving instruction, as well as private events in the sky. And the cargo bob seats 10, which fits that role. and there's
Okay.
not many helicopters that do. Originally, we wanted to get something like the Speedo 228, but then Emma filled us in that there is a separate pilot's license for planes, and only Rangers get those, which is super bizarre. So we are only certified to fly helicopters. So the selection of helicopters that seat that many is quite small. And additionally, much of the, like Air One and Angel One, their rotors are so close to the door that it can be dangerous to do air diving outside of that. Whereas the Air Bob, the compartment for skydiving is in the rear, away from the rotors. So it's a safer alternative.
I feel like that might be a reason for like the police to have something like that, but I wouldn't necessarily say for a business.
Yeah, it's a weird position, isn't it?
Yeah, I agree.
I'm wondering if it might be better just to not mention it at all, but I wanna show that we're thinking ahead about these things.
I think it would be good to get the kind of stuff down on paper, because I feel like if someone
Mhm.
hands me a paper of different objectives they have, that helps me remember it better, one, for later, in case I'm doing something at the moment, and it shows that they're willing to go other way to write down things for a proposal.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people are
Do you
willing to
think
talk with you, but writing stuff down is, I don't know why it translates differently.
Do you think maybe like a risk mitigation document format might be the appropriate avenue for that kind of proposal, where we list a couple different options and the risks and how we'd mitigate them?
I feel like that's too much of a defensive approach. This is just from my opinion as a lawyer, in the sense of arguing stuff, where you don't want to say, well, there's not going to be that much in the way of risks, and this is how we mitigate them. Or you want to say, this is why we need it, and this is why you should give it to us.
Okay.
Because what you're talking about is a more like defensive style of argument, but those are not super good for convincing people, not unless they're incredibly logical, rational, and are like basing things off just pure facts, which is
Or if it's
the
like
rare
an
few.
engineering kind of document.
Yeah.
Yeah. But this isn't. This is legal, which is different.
I think also, you can like edit just in case they ask that question and they bring it up. But yeah, I think I agree with Liz that don't need to show it to them first, I guess, unless they ask.
Right.
If they do call into question different risks, I would say maybe having a risk mitigation for or something like that. You could bring it up to counter them, in a sense, but it's
Not as a first approach.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's an interesting situation. I guess. Yeah, so Emma is doing her best. She, like I said, needs to go to the circuit just because something like that is probably going to need some build out after the survey. We haven't even done the survey yet, so.
That'd definitely be the first step.
Liz, you ready to have me give you my subpoena?
Sure, yeah, go ahead.
Me? Oh, you? Okay.
So how would you like the subpoena? Can I just send you an email, or do you want it written down?
Written down. So I
Okay.
can have a document of it, yeah.
Yeah, I can do that.
And do you?
Hmm?
The quiet one.
Yep, yep.
What do you think about that then? What's your argument be for something like that, a helicopter?
I don't know. It sounds difficult to, like, it's new too, right? So I think maybe having an argument where a percentage of the time maybe is like PD resources or something. Sorry, PD resources maybe, like but then you're right. That's kind of like, I don't know. That was kind of my thought, where it's like, if it could be useful to the PD, if
I have it
she's
written
like
down.
alternate
That
times.
list.
Okay. You said you have it written down? Let's see.
Oh, did I give that to you, Liz?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. So this is an actual case that you have already filed?
We haven't delivered the letter of intent to sue yet. We have to first determine if there's a report or not.
I don't think I can accept this unless there's an intent to sue. It's been
I
delivered.
get-
Because it
and
would be
then-
part of discovery that you'd be able to get
Uh,
this on. And unless the court case is, yeah. You can make a what is called a motion to compel. And a motion to compel is, yeah, for documents like this.
Well, I guess like the basis of this entire civil case that the is about that report or not. I guess then I can just provide you the letter of intent to sue then.
You're saying you don't not know who you're suing because of it? If that's the case, then
Oh no, we know who we're suing. We know the person. We know the defendant. We just want to confirm whether or not there is that report.
whether or not that is the report,
Right.
let me see. Let me take a
think
look at
that
it.
one.
Because I have the letter of intent to sue ready. If I just need it, if you need that for me just to give you it.
Trimmer T.
What the fuck is today? Is it still Sunday?
Mm-hmm.
Oh God.
Yeah.
It keeps happening.
Sunday? Wow.
This day never ends.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
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 I'm losing my fucking mind.
I believe in you, man.
Is it under the couch?
Trying to like do some fucking trigonometry on my phone while I'm sleep deprived.
What are you appealing? Or what are you wanting to appeal?
It's a civil case about rights being violated.
Okay, so you have this consent?
Yes.
That's all you had to say then. I can give you the
Oh.
information for that.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oops.
Oh my God.
I thought you were asking for documents that were related to like a party that you were suing. That's when I.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh no! No! I'm representing a client who is doing a civil suit against the state, and yeah, we need that document.
Triple
That's my point. Misunderstood.
I'm gonna slump over on the couch here.
Okay. And you said for the traffic violations during those times?
Yeah, traffic violations during that time. I guess also arrest reports or anything like that as well. That could stem from like a traffic violation.
This is surprisingly comfy. Oh, here we go. Not as comfy anymore.
Okay.
Does anyone else just keep hearing their ringtone over and over again, even though it's not ringing?
Nope.
No.
No. Are you on duty?
No.
I had
Just
usually
want to
was
ask.
on tow, and then I left, but
No, I'm pretty sure I'm just hearing things.
okay. Keep The cat ears are functional.
They are functional. They are my normal ears.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
50% cat, 50% girl, 50% ravioli, and I think 6% ambulance at this point.
And 100% to remember the name.
Sure.
Meowdy.
Hello.
You think Mr. Liz will drop those other 2 traffic tickets that I was talking about?
Ah.
Hmm.
Ah.
That was it? That's the only report around that time?
No, there's another one, but let me just give you the charges for that one. Well, I mean, I can just tell you the other one is the report is blank. It's for reckless speeding.
Okay, can you provide that?
Sure.
Also, can you like attach me to the MDT so I don't need to look through text, or is that not possible?
Not for criminal charges. It would be if they were part of an investigation, so I could link you that way. I don't want to. I guess I could technically create an investigation and then link you that, but
Bless America.
this is much easier to send it to you. So.
Okay.
And a happy 4th of July.
Yippee.
Yippee.
Hey, Graves.
Mm-hmm.
What do you call fake Italian cuisine?
Impasta.
Oh, the processing officer on that might be wrong. That's actually, let me fix that.
I'm sorry, I did that. Seeking dancers at the VU. You know, they put a post up seeking dancers, but they don't in the post state what company, what strip club.
I really don't. I texted the number and asked how much they generally make, and they were like, "Yeah, just based on tips, man."
Wait, why isn't it pasting?
Like,
Can I take this?
You know. I mean, there's got to be an average.
Oh,
here, right?
what? This is being weird.
I guess it depends on how you look. How many
Oh,
private dancers you get and shit.
And the charisma. What if you got an accent?
Well, that's helpful.
It is. Oh. It hurt your head. That's silly. You're being silly. Mellow.
Hello. Oh, like,
Me too.
Yes, please don't kill the cat girl.
meow.
Okay.
Okay.
Elderly for hire.
Huh?
Yeah, the lady that just walked past us not too long ago.
She has probably a lot of experience.
She says,
Okay.
working hips. professional and hardworking.
You know, it's really great. I mean, some of them have removable teeth. I think guys like that.
Call that
I
a
can't say
thumb
that's
job.
something I'll be into.
Yeah, I'm not into that, but that's what it's called.
Well, have you tried it before?
No, it's just sort of the idea
Have
of it
you?
grosses me out a bit.
I don't have the right equipment for that, sir.
Ma'am?
Ma'am. Okay, sorry. He just turned around at like the perfect.
Oh,
the
Liz
DA.
turned- yeah,
What?
Liz turned at the exact right time for that, so that's fair.
And I
Oh,
was
my
not even
God.
looking at who was talking.
No, it was me. You see, I got rid of that years ago.
Fair.
The penis?
Yeah.
Oh,
She's saying.
Miss, are you trans?
Yes.
Oh, I was so confused.
Yeah, that's why I say it the way I do.
I'm sorry. I'm operating. It's not my turn with the brain cell right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think.
I'm not good at
I
telling
think.
these things, but I had no idea.
I
Interesting.
think Graves has my brain cell right now.
Yeah, I'm using it right now.
Mine's in that water behind me.
There's piss in that water.
I know. I fell in it. It just kind of rattled out. What am I gonna
That's
do?
awful.
I'm not grabbing that. I'm not reaching in there. The clown's pissing there, man.
That I
Once
am
a
not
week.
surprised about.
That's
At least
contagious.
once a week. Probably.
I heard if you get bit by a clown, you also turn into a clown.
Oh.
I've heard that as well.
No. Do they bite?
Some of them do.
Oh.
Well, they reproduce like that through like vampires.
The fuck?
Yeah,
Hell
nobody
no.
willingly. It's a clown. It's a curse.
So wait, Joaquin Phoenix was bitten?
Yeah, they're forced to be clowns for them.
Curse of the Were Clown.
Oh. What do they turn into at night in the full moon?
A clown?
Oh, well, what are they normally?
Have you ever seen the movie It?
Yep. Which one? But yeah, both of them.
Yeah,
I
don't
don't
know, the most recent one.
recommend. I don't recommend reading the book.
What's wrong with the book?
There's a part in the book that is several pages long that
Yeah, the sewer scene. Oh.
Though I think some of the clowns during a full moon might turn into the Babadonk.
What?
wasn't the
Babadook.
Babadook a manifestation of that woman's depression, anyways?
Something like that.
Well, there's sad clown. It depends on what strain of clown you have.
Like a virus?
Yeah. It's different lineages.
God, there was a small time on Tumblr where there was like clown husbandry, like talking about clowns like there were animals that you can keep as pets or that you shouldn't keep as
shit.
pets because nobody knows how to take care of them properly.
You know, the worst part is white women ruins monster porn with the Omegaverse.
What the
fucking hell did I
That's a
just
lot
walk
to
in
unpack.
on?
I back Kazago, mate.
What kind of
Hey, Kata.
madness is happening to
Good
the
to see
moon
ya.
today, man?
First of all,
This ain't the
well.
mall.
I can assure you there are
Sorry.
plenty of material that does not involve the Omegaverse still.
I don't even know what that is, or the monster porn thing. I don't know what that
It's
is. I
butt
want to know.
pregnancies.
Nice.
Oh.
No, MPreg is a completely different thing.
That's part of the Omegaverse
Alright.
because of the betas.
Are we allowed to shoot people into space?
In
God, I
here?
wish. I
Can
want to be shot
are we allowed
into
to
the
just like
sun.
put people in like a
Yeesh.
vacuum sealed container and just launch them into
Put me
the?
You
down.
can need permits for that.
Put me down, man. I've been awake for too long.
See, I would put you down, but there's a guard over there who will object
Oh,
to it.
that's true. Yeah, they'll fucking blast you without any. They won't even say shit. It will blast the fuck out of you.
I mean, I
They
guess the
threatened
answer
me
is
just
you,
for pulling out a flashlight.
Oh yeah, I know.
I've been
I was looking
yelled
for
at for holding car keys.
Oh,
Wow.
Oh, for about
I
to
watched
throw
the
shit.
lady.
If I was
I'm
going to
reading
fuck
about
a
this
monster,
Omega
it would
verse.
definitely be some sort of
Its
slime
premise is that
creature,
I was
probably.
a
thinking the
dominant
same
hierarchy
thing.
exists
Or
in
like a
humans.
goblin.
That's
Which
some
are-
real
a
alpha
goblin.
energy there.
A slime girl
This is messy.
or something with
The twins have said
tentacles.
if they leave me in the compound long enough, eventually I'll become a slime goo.
That's cool. You should do that.
I've been thinking
Take a
about
pic.
it.
Take a picture.
Hello.
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 Bye.
There he goes.
There goes my hero.
So what's happening in the legal community of this beautiful city, man? What's happening?
Monster porn, apparently.
Where's Mr. Gill, man? I ain't seen that guy.
Hasn't
Chilling
been seen
somewhere.
in 2 weeks.
He's got some. He's probably got some shit going on, man.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm running around. I was just checking if Miss Hawthorne was in this group.
Okay. Good to see.
Anyway, in other news, when I went down to the place that I'm going to try and occupy occupancy, there's new gang sprays.
Uh-oh. Don't get
Where
What's,
you trying to
what
sell?
gang?
Forum Drive families.
Why are you setting up on Forum Drive then?
Because I saw it first.
Oh.
Cereal is
Southside,
soup.
man.
Good luck
You
with
can't be
that one, I
claiming
guess.
Southside
That's
like
gonna be
that,
hard.
bro.
Taco's a hot dog.
Southside is a bed of chaos, and it's supposed to be that way. It's supposed to run red with blood, man.
Tacos have
Subway
been,
sandwiches are also tacos.
Tacos have been legally identified as sandwiches.
It's true.
No, they can't be sandwiches
Mhm.
because they're connected in the back.
That's
When
so
it comes,
stupid.
when it comes to
that's stupid.
zoning, if like they're trying to zone a sandwich shop,
Well, it's because
tacos also
New York is
apply
wrong.
because in
What is it?
eyes
Is
of
it
the
so what is a
law-
calzone pizza a sandwich then?
No, calzone is a crustable.
Oh yeah, exactly. You wouldn't. Is a Cornish
Or a Pop-Tart.
pasty? Is a pasty a sandwich? Paddock?
Well,
No.
Well, yeah, like a
Stupid.
Pop Tart. Like a calzone is a Pop Tart.
I mean, everything's either a salad or a soup.
No.
Nigiri sushi is
Oh.
toast, just like pizza.
I can send you a whole research paper on this.
I think soda was classified as chili.
Google salad theory.
Well, chili isn't a
What the fuck
soup.
is salad theory?
What about the ocean?
Okay, a piece of toast, salad or soup, Paddock.
That would
That's a
be
salad.
A salad, obviously.
How? How?
How the fuck would it be a soup?
That's a low.
I guess it
entropy-
is chopped up bread.
It's a low entropy salad.
Yes, just
Mm.
chopped up bread. You're right.
Liz, can
Yo,
you
what's up?
help
How y'all
identify an
doing?
officer for me?
What's good,
Can you give me
motherfucker?
like the first name and last name
What's
and badge
good,
number?
motherfucker?
Sure. It doesn't.
Oh, he made me walk like you. Look.
Can you give me the first name and last name and badge number of a person named called Cornwood?
Okay.
And for what reason?
Civil suit.
I hope y'all have a good day.
You too, motherfucker. God bless.
God bless you, dude.
I was gonna make like a Magic the Gathering player and call for a judge, but I think I'm going to go insane first.
There's nobody by the name of Cornwood. Oh, there's a cornbread. I'm not.
No.
So there's no one called Cornwood in the SASP?
There's no Cornwood at all.
I don't got any blood left inside.
Like in the city.
I thought Theodore said that there was a guy named Cornwood in the city.
Unless corn is spelled differently than I'm thinking of.
I think it'd be
C-O-R-N.
WOOD.
It's not nice at all. Take that shit back, Thorn.
Why is Gambit behind?
You owe me one favor, Puck.
Nope, nobody by the name of Cornwood.
Yes, and then there's an officer called Cornbread.
There is a cornbread, but he's not listed as an officer.
Oh, okay. Is there a description of him?
I'm gonna get
Oh wait, no, there's a corn deerwood.
There's a Cletus Cornwood.
I don't blame you.
Hi, everybody. Hey, what's good, motherfucker?
Hi, Doctor. Not much, motherfucker.
No, Granny.
What does Cletus Cornwood say?
Yeah, we started a fight club last night. I won.
Oh, he's part of the police. Nothing listed though for him whatsoever, not even a phone number.
Does he have a badge number?
Nope.
Start up the.
His
Okay.
profile is completely blank.
I don't want to lose any money because I'm on.
Do you know when he was hired? I guess.
It looks like he was hired on 2 days ago.
Another digit upon my
Okay.
bank balance.
Another comma.
Mm-hmm.
I guess how do you spell I guess I just do C. Cornwood. I think that'd be enough.
Oh, how did I miss it? There is a cornwood. I guess I'm just blind.
The
Oh, I was thinking it was like corn then wood, but okay.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, one word. Cornwood.
Otherwise, I don't know what else he needs to say.
Oh, am I off duty right now? Yeah, I'll probably.
And there is a cornbread as well, but there's just no information as well.
Right, I'm working on some stuff.
Also, looks like they came into the city about 4 days ago.
Okay.
There you go, mate.
And he doesn't have a badge number. Is that correct?
This person is not an officer or trooper.
Cornwood? I thought you said he was hired.
Cornbread.
Oh no, I only care about Cornwood.
Yes.
So he doesn't have a badge number, right?
I'm not able to check the organization ID, so if a trooper is able to tell if they have a badge number listed on there, maybe. But on his profile, there's nothing listed.
Okay.
This is a respectable place with respectable people.
And then, can you give me, are there any officers called Dawson? And can you give me the first name, last name, and badge number?
Oh, I can tell you he's probably pretty old. He should be like 50.
Oh shit.
You said Dawson?
Yeah, Dawson.
Yes, I escaped. She tried to kill me. I saw everything.
Good job.
Oh, she actually got up faster than I did. Oh la la.
You know if male, female?
She did.
Female.
Who's the skinwalker among us today?
Ah?
Who's the skinwalker among us?
Kim.
Ooh.
I'm not it. Run away.
Now you think about what you did to deserve this.
Pretty sure I checked all this.
Just stay there.
Okay, I found her.
Sorry, I love you.
Oh, there you go.
And you're looking to sue this person?
Dawson?
Yes.
More like a statement or information.
Are you putting ketchup on his cheeks?
No, that's blood, sir. He's been. Stop eating the blood. Stop eating.
Well, I guess I'll give you her badge number. Her badge number is 115.
I mean,
Jane
eating blood
Dawson.
is good, is not so bad. I mean, I do it to myself. You know what? I will do it. Come with me.
Why is she marked as mentally
I
unstable?
will take your blood.
So,
Oh, what? Oh?
she's a true person, isn't she? That's...
Sure.
Oh, she's marked as mentally disabled?
No, unstable.
Oh, okay, mentally unstable.
If it's
Okay.
ketchup, I'm sad. Then are you bleeding, Graves?
Not yet.
And then I don't know if you're able to do this without an actual subpoena, but are you able to provide me like a report number for Cassie Cullen about a rifle incident that happened on Thursday, possibly?
You representing her?
Yes.
Okay.
And let me know if you need me to spell out Cassie Cullen.
Oh no, where are you?
Maria, what's going
Is it
on?
with a K?
Somebody
a
is
C.
being told.
Oh, is that
It's
cigarette
CASSIE.
Yeah, I'm cigarette guy.
And then Cullen,
Hello, you want to buy cigarettes?
CULLEN.
You should buy some cigarettes. I still got like 20 left.
Very well. Remember, only the French cigarettes is the best cigarettes ever.
You gotta remember, I'm broke. I'm a
It's
broke
okay.
man.
We gave you the first for free.
He said he needed what exactly?
The report number.
For
Then
the-
I can subpoena that report number after that.
Wait, give me a minute. I need to go.
It's about a rifle incident.
I appreciate it.
Oh, I see.
She got on the phone.
I'm gonna bully my employee.
Uh,
Where are you going? No, I'm gonna stop.
are you wanting to appeal that?
Don't bully him. He'll come.
He needs to be bullied.
Possibly right now it's just a civil case.
Okay.
I don't think he remembers.
Well, I can tell you there's nothing listed
Yeah, I
on the
do
report.
remember it. It's not because I was drunk I don't remember it.
Can I still get the report number?
Sure.
I even remember at one point the judge got shot in the ass.
You're gonna shoot him in the ass?
No, I see you don't remember. Judge Emma Nigma walked up to my stand and she got shot in the ass by some random guy.
Oh, I don't remember that because I wasn't there.
Wow. You were there. You were
That's
right
very
behind me.
interesting.
Well, that is the first time I've heard that,
That was
but
when I
then
was
again, I don't know who the hell
inside,
he's talking about either.
Inside the
Yes.
hotel.
Yes, but it was still you were still there.
Yeah, but I didn't know what happened until 30 minutes later.
Oh là là, you need to
Bonjour,
stay
je
outside.
m'appelle Remy Delacroix.
Are you really Remy Delacroix?
Yes, I am.
Hi, my name is Daniel. How you doing today?
Daniel
Nice
is
to
a
meet you,
good man.
Daniel.
I am good man. What's your guys' name by chance?
Remy Delacroix.
Remy Delacroix.
It's not
I like
Croix, it should be Croix, no?
Depends on which
It
part
depends.
of France you're from.
Show me that ID.
I'm not from France. I'm from Louisiana.
Show me that ID.
There you go.
Oh,
that's
shit.
the part of France.
Well, Louisiana is basically the equivalent of French Canadian.
Yeah, exactly. But better.
There you go.
Okay, so it's Remy à Croix.
Is the report number 5324?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah,
Or
you have to.
pronounce it as Delacroix.
But the,
well,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
the American way.
What does the title say? I don't see the title.
So it's Remy
Or there's no title for it. Arrest records don't get titles.
La Croix. La Croix.
Oh, okay. So okay.
La Croix.
Ah, no, I'm no Frenchie. I'm from Louisiana. I'm a Cajun through and through. I'm from down the bayou here, my chef.
Yes, that's very good. I really want you to cook me the best jambola ever.
Which one, jambalaya or gumbo? Or which
And that's the only incident regarding like
Oh, but you
a
tell
firearm
me.
or rifle that Cassie has. Like recently.
I think the woman will.
You need to go find an alligator.
Yeah, it's the only thing within the past 2 months.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you mean a crocodilio? Yeah, we can get one. of those.
Yes, yes, one of those. No, go to the swamps. Let's get an alligator, and once you cook it up, you call me, and I will go eat. Huh?
Oh yeah, definitely will. What's your
Did she
number?
have any
So I can take it.
warrants for
Number
this
is,
incident?
555-6317.
I don't know because there's nothing written on the report.
555-6317.
Yeah, that's the number.
I mean, if they didn't bother writing the report, they wouldn't bother linking any warrants.
Very good.
Yeah.
Save my number. Hello,
And this was no contest. I guess
the name.
you can't really
I
say.
don't
since
know.
it's- Yeah. Okay. So there's like nothing written. Okay.
Marie Jonesy, Farid Lafayette. Ah, very nice.
That's such a
Let me actually write this down.
And,
Let me actually write this down because this is very bad on this part. You shouldn't have done that.
For $50, I'll buy it.
You said soul?
Yeah, yeah, like like the soul.
If I had one to sell, I would, but Lady Luck took
Yeah, I
over
was
my
about to
soul.
say my soul is already taken.
No,
What
but I'll
about
sell
you,
you
madam?
I'll sell you some masks for $50.
And there's nothing in the evidence locker.
Masks.
Or you cannot say that until I
already
subpoena.
bought 3 of them.
Well, you
Soul,
by telling me
sorry,
you are subpoenaing.
Hey,
But for
Hudson, $50. Want to sell me your soul?
see for that kind of information, I think you would need to be appealing it.
No, you.
I can. There's nothing listed for.
Because he already doesn't have one.
I'm pretty sure he already owns your soul, seeing that you work with
There's
him,
nothing
yeah.
there as well.
Oh, okay.
No, it's.
Wait, so
Mr.
there's
Gravemight,
no
actually.
gun? Let me
There's
check.
nothing. There's nothing at all.
Hey, booty shorts, man, you wanna buy some masks?
So the gun isn't there.
There's absolutely nothing written down.
Okay.
No mask.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, it depends. The ass 2 is good to be bought. How much you sell the ass for?
Don't sell my ass.
No, not your ass. The ass.
Well,
5324.
Don't know what's an ass.
Let me write this down.
Talking about donkeys.
Yes, donkey.
I don't have any donkeys.
Oh.
That kind
No, I
of stuff.
thought, I thought you don't. Okay, so you don't sell ass. I'm so sad.
Okay, yeah, I think that's it for me. If there's like nothing
sad.
you
I
can
thought
really
you
look
sold
into
ass.
about that incident, and there's like nothing written. But I think that's all I have for you.
Well, we will bring it to the.
I mean, I can talk with an officer about it, but that's about.
We use the ass
Yeah,
to
but like,
transport
yeah,
dead
I
alligator.
If
don't
you
know.
want to appeal it, you could do that.
Yeah. I'm just wondering how useful is like another officer other than the person
Yeah, I
who
can
did
see that.
the charge, right? Because
I'm
I
sure-
think they'd
I'm
probably
sure
say the
it's the
same. There's
pussy.
nothing in the report. I think we would have to talk with Shepard to
Or
get
no,
an
you
idea
can,
of what it's
if,
right.
if you hand me a appeal, I'll have to file it, and then I can.
Hey.
And then I can work with you on charges if you'd like.
Oh yes, that's a fluffy pussy. You wanna see this pussy?
Yes. Do you think this appeal would be really fast right now?
Fluff on it.
Yeah, I think it'd be very fast.
Okay. I just gotta write the documentation then.
Yep, that's all.
Okay. I'll do that.
Because I do need to file it.
Do you have a template that I can use, or should I
Yeah,
just
there
talk
should
with someone
be.
else?
I thought there. You should be aware that it's on MDT. There's the dashboard should have a template. I thought.
Looking to renew my bar license in all honesty.
Where would I find that template? There's no templates that I see.
Let me just text you. We'll just enter between those. I didn't formatly. Oh.
Oh, okay. So they're just a list of stuff. Okay. That's easy.
Oh, my text sounds different, so it's definitely one of y'all.
I would love to experience
Oh
John.
no. I'm going to take a nap. My phone isn't working. I'll be right back.
I heard that in America when it first came out, people were so afraid they actually puked in the fucking cinema.
I need clarification on subpoenas.
Wait till he figures
What?
out what happened during Passion of the Christ.
I don't understand subpoenas.
So there are
Fucking ET, bro.
mainly two different kinds of subpoenas. There are subpoenas where you have the consent of the person who's like requesting it. So like you're
And it's
requesting.
about them.
Yeah, so like if you were to request someone's medical records, if they give you their consent to see their medical records, absolutely they can be sent to you. But if you don't have consent, that's a different story. Then you have to do a whole bunch more stuff.
And how do you get proof of consent?
So we don't. I've brought it up before about getting proof of consent, but we don't want to ask for proof of consent because it makes things longer than they need to be. So we're very much so just on the trust system. For that reason, I thought it'd be pretty easy to prove proof of consent, just like showing that you have contact with them with like text messages or something. But I can understand how it'd be annoying.
And the second kind?
The second kind is much different in that a judge would have to sign off on it. And so for that kind of stuff is for like if you're suing somebody, you can. I guess this would be more motions, but this would also be the case for police officers. So actually, now that you would be doing this as an ADA, you would be making subpoenas for stuff like bank records, phone records. Those are probably the two biggest ones.
Okay.
Let me check. It should be in the Kanban.
It's all good, my friend.
Hey, how you doing? Sweet Jesus! How you doing? You enjoying staying up here by your lonesome?
For the most part.
Name's Remy Delacroix. What is your name?
Oh, I guess you can also subpoena Live Invader stuff to see who owns the account.
Oh, okay.
Why don't you come downstairs and join
I
us
was like,
down
I
here
thought
by
you could
the
just
bar?
use
Stand up here
like
by
pictures
yourself.
of it, but I understand what you mean now.
I'm good.
Alright, well, you're enjoying yourselves.
And for some reason, someone.
How y'all doing today?
Good.
Good.
How about you?
Bonjour, how y'all doing?
I'm doing alright. How about you?
I spoke to you earlier. I know you're doing alright.
Oh, I was just responding to him.
What about that cat girl that was here?
I think
she
she's-
went somewhere else. I don't know.
I think I heard the EMS. I'm pretty sure she was called for something.
Oh, she was EMS?
Yep.
Oh, neat.
See.
Bonjour, lady in the pink hair. What is your name?
Hi, I'm Liddy.
Nice to meet you.
He's
Name's
very
Remy Delacroix.
Nice to meet you.
Hello, in suit. How are you?
She's very shy, but Oz is working
That's
on some stuff with the attorney here for different cases.
Oh,
You guys
are you
can,
a lawyer?
Yeah, I'm a lawyer. You guys can talk with him. I gotta do paperwork, so it's all good.
Actually, I also was actually looking to speak to a judge about renewing my bar license and get an idea of what I need to study so I can prep for it.
You got this.
Some advice, I guess, for prep. They'll put you on as a paralegal and they'll give you all the SOPs and all the stuff that you need to study. They're going to ask you some questions that aren't on that SOP. So you kind of have to have a general knowledge of law outside of that as well. I don't know if we can tell you what they're going to ask. Liz, do you know if we can say that?
No, but just I can tell you the basic stuff. It's like, know the different constitutional amendments. Not all of them, but like I would say the portions of them that would apply to lawyers.
Oh, so like the 4th, the 5th, the 6th, and the 8th?
Yep. 14th, stuff like that.
Also knowing about case law, you'll get all the case laws that are current in this jurisdiction. They might question you about a few other case laws that are not in this jurisdiction, but something that you should know about. Do you think it would be fine to just tell them those case laws?
The case laws?
Yeah, it would
that
be
all-
easier if I
that-
could purchase an MDT so I can look this all up, but they don't let you do that yet.
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
gotta
I
be
guess-
a paralegal first.
I think that'd be fine because they would still have to have flashcards and have it memorize what exactly it is.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess then one thing you should really know about is a Brady violation. You can look into that. What a Brady violation exactly is. That's going to be a question they might ask you.
Although
Alright,
a lot of the case
does
laws.
anybody know a way that can have me on as paralegal to the DA's office? Because that's the route that I wanted to head.
You gotta get a judge. So I haven't seen a judge yet.
And you'd want to speak with the DA.
Who is the DA?
There's two currently. The DA is Phoebe. Phoebe Finch.
And what does Miss Finch look like?
She's a really bright red hair. You can't miss her.
It kind of looks like candy canes. Right? Her?
It's a candy cane?
Oh no, that's Holly, right?
Yeah, that's Holly. She kind of, like exudes a sort of like fierce kind of aura.
Yeah, I'll see if there's one around, and I'll wait, and I'll let you know. Actually, there's one.
I don't know how to describe that.
Yeah, hold on. Yep, go for it. I'm gonna put you on speakerphone too. Hi, Walker.
Howdy.
All right, what's the name of this location?
All right, and who's the lady up there? Talking to Mazda Ralph.
That is Holly, I believe.
Yeah, I can't. Can you see it? Do you know if there's any?
I think that's Holly.
Occupancy permit for that.
Oh, there's a
place,
judge
Walker?
up there, I think.
Yes, that's Ralph.
Oh yeah, so you can talk with him if you want to be a paralegal for defensive side. But if you want to do ADA, right, you have to talk with the DA.
Right. Yeah.
All right, thank you very much.
Zero gas.
Okay, so for the template you provided me, sorry for my ignorance, but like, is the plaintiff the officer or is it the person who was charged?
What would be with you?
The plaintiff means the person who is suing. So if you are initiating the civil case, you would be the plaintiff.
Oh,
Or you'd
yeah,
be acting on behalf of the plaintiff.
Oh, is the one that you provided me for civil cases, not the appeal?
It's for both civil and for appeals. So you don't need plaintiff if it's for an appeal.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Locked up, yeah.
And is like the date filed? Is that the date of the incident or date of
The
when
date
I
you gave
gave
it to somebody.
Okay, okay.
Do you know the process, Walker? I think they put up like notice to vacate or something.
Yeah, I put up a 24-hour notice to vacate, and then after that, we can proceed further. Not too.
And if I wanted to do appeal, I just say like we want to appeal these charges, right? Nothing else.
A magistrate or
Yes.
Okay.
So, oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Hey, Weekend. And thank you for follow. Sorry, I was, what was I? I was tabbed for something, looking at something. Alright.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I would do.
A situation.
Okay, I'll go over this with Ulf just to make sure that I'm doing everything correctly. But thank you for.
Oh, that's what you
providing that
mean.
information.
For purple? Yeah, for. Yeah, glad I could help you out. See. For purple, was it just. Probably just Google purple RP.
Got that, Becky? Alright.
GTA purple RP, I would think. And then you can apply there.
You're just available.
No, you're good. I was actually thinking, and I want to get the opinions of the DAs. All of these occupation.
Oh, they're having a meeting.
What are the laws behind?
Should I join? Oh, I probably shouldn't join.
You need to put in a $5,000 request, I believe, and then have it overseen.
I didn't realize it was like, okay, that kind of meeting. Interesting.
Oh, it's basically they're allowed to do whatever they want with the area, but they have to comply completely with police, checks.
Because I would like some of these places. I mean, since they don't own
Interesting.
the property itself, they just have a permit for occupation. I would like to push forward. Maybe I'd have to talk to Gil. I don't know if Gil would go for it. He probably wouldn't. But,
Okay, sorry, what I was doing was, I was writing this down because this officer needs to be talked to. Let's see, arrest record.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a talk and see if I can, because there's a lot of places, a lot more starting to get added. I think Miss Magistrate took over a lot of it.
5324.
I see, like probably 10 new ones in here just as yesterday.
For the empty reports, I'm writing down the names of the troopers who did that, because this is very much so not okay.
The ones that are upcoming.
And I don't think I'm allowed to say it, but I would just drop charges if he decided to appeal this.
Oh.
Yeah, maybe like just random checks would be very, very nice.
A quick question, Liz. So for the appeal process, that appeal date is the one that's on the report, right?
That would just be the date filed, the appeal date.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So that would be the date that we would have to be careful of with appeals. Okay. Thank you.
Yep.
You too.
Mm-hmm. Have a wonderful day, madam.
Yep.
Yeah, I didn't realize you were a judge when I was speaking to you earlier. I was actually
let's see.
hiring me on as paralegal for the defense side.
5324.
What else should I study?
Right, who are you gonna be working on?
We're trying to become an attorney. Let's see.
The ADAs and DAs, but I don't know who's on that.
Because I love flashcards.
Oh, you want?
Do you know your different case law?
I don't think so.
Okay. Well, then we can. That's probably a very good one for flashcards. Actually, a lot of police officers do that.
Okay.
So I have trouble with the names as well, but I know what they are. So, see, I know there's Tennessee versus Gardner. Let me. I can probably write something down for you.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure they're hiring. I'm not too sure.
And then should I know like all the amendments?
Should you know what?
And then all the amendments, right?
The ones that apply to lawyers. So regarding the rights to do certain things, like I don't think there's, what is it, I think the 8th Amendment, I believe, involves that police officers or the military cannot occupy your residence to whenever the country's at war. It's a very strange one. Of course, the
Okay, because what I'm looking at is like cruel and unusual punishment.
that one, I believe that's the. Is it the 4th one? No, it's the 6th one. I don't think I remember.
What I'm looking at says it's the 8th.
Yeah, I
Is
just
it the
want
8th? Okay. Maybe I'm bad with knowing the numbers.
Okay.
speak with one of the DAs, supposed to have them,
I would say you don't need to know the numbers, but sometimes they. The
It's an easy thing to add.
For me, I treat it as separate for some reason, at least in my brain.
I could see that. For me, it's like title.
So I can do either
Let's
or,
see.
whatever is needed for people.
I understand now. Some of them just don't apply.
Uh-oh. Did we lose Grace?
Stress doesn't bother me. I can go ahead and head the defense route, and if I
Okay, here's a good one, actually.
squared away, and then I can also make a decision that way too. And what's your name? Remy Delacroix. So would you mind if I talk to the judge about putting me under a paralegal under you?
Do we have jury here?
No.
Okay.
At least not at the moment.
Okay.
Alright, let me make a copy of this for myself, actually. Alright.
What was that one that you said about Brady?
Brady violation. So that's not written down in any SOPs, but a Brady violation is when the prosecution doesn't provide all evidence that could help the defense. So let's say there's like a witness testimony saying that my client wasn't there, that the cops took, but they're not adding that onto the case, because that would hurt the case that my client was there and did the crime. So if you find out that they were withholding that information from you,
Sorry, I didn't see you. Alright.
that would be a Brady violation, and they could be civilly sued, or the case can just.
Alright, let's see.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Alright, give me one
That makes
second.
sense. Okay, yep, well, I guess I'll go ahead and give my shot at and become a lawyer. Thank you.
Yep, good luck. I'll come and watch. See ya.
So are you free to go ahead and give the bargain?
Okay.
These ones are generally, well, I guess it's also for ADAs, but it's very, very important for criminal defense. Attorneys know this one. A lot of these ones. This is how I get a lot of people off charges? Is it that the police officers mess up with their arrest somehow? To give you the ones that probably matter the most, Terry v. Ohio, Tennessee v. Gardner, Mims, was it Mims? Pennsylvania v. Mims.
Okay, so.
Oh, and Miranda v. Arizona.
Terry Garner Mims.
What?
I was just noting which ones.
Yeah, Miranda, you've heard of your Miranda warning? That's from Miranda v. Arizona.
Okay, so that's
Or Miranda
like
rights, I should say.
before they ask you questions that are admissible, they have to read you your Miranda rights.
Yeah, because sometimes people don't know they have a right to not answer police officers. Sometimes people think they have to, they're required to, by law.
Or the right to a lawyer.
Yep.
Okay. This will be the hardest part. But they'll be logical things, right? Like the case laws would be logical.
Meaning? Like they make sense?
Yeah, like it's like, okay, that is that way because this.
Kind of, if you look at it from like an ethics standpoint, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I have trouble with like formulas because there's no reason behind it except like unless you understand everything, right? Like it's hard.
So
Math formulas.
one of the things I really liked about law whenever I first got into it was that if you take a look into it, you can feel the spirit behind it. You can feel the like what the people were intending by creating something like this and why they created it in this way. Like there's a very good reason why for trials you're only allowed to ask questions. You can't just ask the person for their narrative. A reason for that is because oftentimes stories are inherently biasing in that people will believe a story if someone's a better storyteller rather than if someone is answering factual questions about a matter.
Fair.
There's other reasons as well, like people, if they're telling a story, they may leave something out, and by asking questions, you can get into the facts that you believe matter in some way. There's a bunch of good reasons like that. Like you can't ask speculatory questions unless it's from someone who is trained in that field. So you can ask a police officer about police officer things. You can ask them how they would go about arresting somebody. You'd be able to ask
like
a doctor.
A construction worker how they could safely do something.
Yeah, a doctor for a medical opinion. It's probably the biggest one.
Okay.
And that, the reason for that is because the judge is not expected to be knowledgeable about every single topic, and so they need some form of expert opinion. And so normally they would need.
You know where Phoebe Finch?
I don't think she's on duty.
Leon LeBeau.
Not on duty either.
I have a question.
Okay.
Are any of you a lawyer or judge?
I work for the DA's office, so I'm a prosecutor.
Do you want a what is this? A Coke file?
But are you asking to turn it over? Okay. Interesting. I think I'm mandated to report that. We will also be mandated reporters, which means that if we see crime, we have to report it.
Monkey shirt. Red necklace.
I'll be back in like 15, 20 minutes.
SSP, how can I help?
Hi, I just saw somebody who seems to be in the possession of cocaine. He came to me and asked if I wanted a coke pile. And then he ran away when I asked if he was wanting to give that to me. I'm right up front City Hall. He's wearing a black.
Okay, have you got a description?
Yes,
Yeah.
he's wearing a black mask that has like one goggle on it. Kind of looks like a spy. And he walks like a little bit funny, like a crab walk.
I will have units there shortly, Philip Fair.
All right, thank you.
Thank you very much, sir.
So there are somewhat ways to take advantage of the mandated reporting though, little loopholes. So I have to report something. That doesn't necessarily mean I need to charge somebody for something. And as long as I report it, then it's no longer an issue. So I have done this before where I've reported something to, I reported to Harry that there were people looking to kidnap him. What's it called? At the hospital. And when he told me to, what was it? We had a whole conversation about it. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. It's also, you're definitely in danger. The Saints are looking to kidnap you. Oh, they told me that just now. Sounds like aggravated criminal threats. I'm definitely not pushing charges for this. They just okayed me and said it was off limits for kidnapping. I don't want to break that trust. Criminals are 1000% more easy to work with if they trust you. They don't like me because I prosecuted them. You can't trust people who cut off penises. It's a foolish thing that they trust you. You can't. You just have to know what you can trust them with. I can trust them not to kidnap me at the moment. Until you prosecute them once. Let's go on.
Can I interrupt real quick?
Go ahead.
Is Miss Tinsel still around?
Tinsel? No. Oh, wait, no. Tinsel? Actually, no, I just saw her. Let me see. Yeah, she's still around. Should be in the DA's office. Or...
Should be in the... You kind of
Yeah.
cut off there. Oh, you cut off there when you said should be in the... And then
the DA's office, I
went
said.
out.
That's my bad.
Okay.
Alright. Oh, sorry. Okay. Let me mention again.
I'm just thinking about Ohio right now.
Oh, yeah. That's fine. Those are the...
What is that?
What was that?
The music. Do you hear it? It sounds like clown music.
Let me see. No, I'm not really hearing any music.
Oh, I heard like it sounded like it was coming from outside, but it sounded very clowny.
Oh, well.
Hey Liz, there's a spider on your shoe.
Oh,
Okay. I think. Okay. Well, would you be able to kind of explain the appeal process to me? I'm looking at the SOPs and there's not much about it. I went to one with Ulf and we were like talked with Theodore about like dropping charges. Is that kind of like the first step?
Does that count as what?
Like the first step of an appeal process, we talked with a DA, and they decide if that the charges actually stick or not, right?
Well, you have to hand me, like
Yeah,
you're saying.
yeah. After we give the document and everything
Yeah.
like that. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I have questions.
We're required
Go
by law
ahead.
to work with you to.
Okay, and then you know,
Imagine
let's say we
I
can't
don't
find a
have anything to
deal,
drink on me.
then we go to court.
Yes.
I have ice
Oh,
cream,
okay,
but
okay.
no water.
Sounds good.
I'm
Thank
very
you.
thirsty.
Oh yeah, did you need help, sir, with any? I'm from the DA's office. If you.
I know that you're from. Just something that was talked to with Miss Tinsel on the phone in terms of a company that we found.
Okay.
Apparently, we were asking if they actually are registered and everything. They're not, and Miss Tinsel talked to a judge that was present at the time. So, if you could just relay those two pictures to Miss Tinsel. Oh, you cannot have the last photo.
Give me 1 second.
Yeah.
All right.
There you go. It's just the pictures. We took a picture of the location where it happened, and given that the judge ordered us to put a notice to vacate on the fence there, we did that. That's what the second picture is for. So that they cannot claim that we have not left the note to vacate.
Okay. Let me see.
Because I also tried to reach out to Miss Tinsel by phone, but apparently she's not available right now.
Reach out to who? He said he tried to reach out to him.
To Miss Tinsel.
Oh, okay.
I tried to call her, but she's not picking up, so I guess she's busy with something.
She's on duty. I saw her speaking with a judge earlier, so she might be busy with something.
Yeah. And I checked if she, some of you folks have a mailbox in there. Unfortunately, she doesn't, so I couldn't leave the pictures.
Okay. I can let her know when I see her.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome. Let's see.
Oh, you didn't answer.
All right, let me go real quick and put some stuff away. That's it.
Okay.
All right. See, we'll put it. What can I put in my garbage? What was this note about? Oh, is this? I don't care for this. Let me go find somewhere to dump this. Oh, I can run. That's right. Nothing suspicious here. Oh, that's right. This is he was painting his own stuff. Yeah, we can get rid of that. Anything else? Oh, I can get rid of these. And get rid of that. Oh, there's nothing. I don't really need it. Well, that photo. This is a better one. Okay. I feel like I kind of want to save. I'm pretty sure they have lost space. Like miscellaneous stuff. Probably these photos as well. Alright, seems fun.
Looking for a rather beautiful sounding Slavic lawyer.
Slavic lawyer?
I am not Slavic, so sadly.
I don't know. Is there an open court thing going on or something?
No, I don't believe so.
Fuck, right. I need to.
Are you looking for Vladimir Sintia?
It might be that guy. He said come down to City Hall because I'm here to fight a traffic ticket on double jeopardy.
So that's a paralegal. If you're talking about Vladimir Sintia specifically.
I don't know. I called him. I called the lawyer line and he came up, so I don't know who it was.
Oh.
5324.
Liz, are you able to handle any traffic stuff?
Hello, hello.
Or does he have to wait to actual traffic court to happen?
I can handle traffic court as long as it's something. Let's go as long as the judge is willing to accept it.
Okay, I think.
See, thank you
Judge
for the
Ralph
follow.
will probably accept it.
Lightning.
We'll see.
I appreciate you.
Yeah, it's fair. It's a pretty simple.
Oh,
cut
sorry,
and dry
I was
thing. Officer let me off with a warning.
what's your
I
name?
got
Lydia's
pulled
very
over
pink.
for the same instance, like 10 seconds later by another officer
very
who then
focused.
gave me a citation. It's like
Okay, so as a lawyer, that's probably not going to hold up if someone lets you go on a warning, but another officer comes and gets you for that.
I mean, if for the exact same instance, I mean, yeah, but it's the exact same instance. Like, otherwise, I could just be arrested for a crime. They could let me. They could let me go and say I'm innocent.
You weren't charged with the crime, though, right?
That's
the biggest thing.
Well, she said that it was the blue-haired, was it Audrey or something like that, the blue-haired cop.
Yep.
She said that the reason that I gave was good enough. She said to be more careful in the future and that she would release me with a warning. I mean, you can get her down here and like she'll probably admit to it.
Yeah, but I don't.
You can't really like pin people twice for the same infraction.
Yeah.
That's not really fair.
Okay, let's think of this scenario. Let's say you're speeding, right?
Yep.
Cop pulls you over, says like stop speeding. That's a warning. And then you go and continue speeding, and a different cop catches you and gives you.
I wasn't continuing speeding. I was going 40 like the entire way after that. I had cruise control on.
I guess like what is the nature of the ticket? That kind
It's going 52 on westbound on, was it Thingy Boulevard, which is like exactly the same as what the other officer pulled me over for.
Oh, so it is a speeding ticket then.
Yeah, it's speeding it's like the exact same instance of speeding. So he said the officer who actually issued it basically said
6719.
He said that you were seen by another officer speeding going 52 on that street. And he said he was going to go back in and basically verify what I'd said. But rather than doing that, because he got another call that had come through, because they sped off blues and twos immediately afterwards, rather than actually checking that, he just basically overrided what the other officer had done. He said, "Oh, it's officer discretion," and then threw it back in my face and gave me a ticket.
Yeah, so I think I'm gonna also say it's probably officer discretion since you weren't charged with it, right? double jeopardy is mainly about charging crimes, and since you weren't charged with it, someone else can, actually do that charge. Even though if one officer lets you go, another officer could like say, you know what, actually, I
You can't
disagree you letting them go. I'm just gonna press the charges instead.
You can't face punishment for the same offense twice. That's what that means.
Well, yeah.
And
Well,
like,
that's
were
I
you
don't know. That's
punished?
what the guy on the lawyer line said. But well, I suppose I was given a warning, which I'm assuming goes on my record.
I don't think it. No, I don't think warnings go on records at all.
They can.
Well, okay, they can, but
Yeah.
are they like required to put on it?
They'll just write in the profile, this person was warned for running a red light. Next time,
Oh,
find them, sort of thing.
Yeah. So rather than doing that, like this, either the blue head officer hasn't done that properly, and they've released me and haven't actually given me that warning. Then the second officer's come along and given me a punishment for the exact same infraction. But so either my cruise control is mysteriously set to 52, which is unlikely, or the blue head officer didn't update it properly. Another officer's seen my number plate because it's been reported I was speeding going down the exact same street as well. It was literally only the next set of traffic lights along, and then they pulled me over.
Yeah, so you can try to argue it. I think it's going to be really judge discretion. I think they're going to lean on the officer, but maybe if you're really respectful and cordial,
Oh yeah,
maybe they're planning to. Maybe the judge will give you leniency on that.
yeah. Honestly, like I feel like the reason I had was somewhat good. So, but like I said, it's kind of why the lawyer that I'd called told me to meet here. Again, didn't really give me any details. He just said come to City Hall, and he said he was.
Okay.
He said he was quote unquote the best defense lawyer in the city, which was quite a bold claim.
Yeah, if it's Vladimir, he's not a lawyer yet, so that's actually a problem if he gave you legal advice. Remy, you're not really supposed to answer the lawyer line until you're an actual lawyer, so don't answer that because you don't have the capability to give it legal advice as a paralegal.
Okay. So I guess my solution is to call the lawyer line again and hope that I get an actual lawyer.
I am an actual lawyer. Hello.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah.
So honestly, like I said, even though you believe it might not stick, like.
Oh yeah, you can fight it, and it really depends on the judge. If you're respectful, cordial, I think the judge would be willing to drop it. But I think the police officers all had could argue good intent. They had the capability to do this. Should they have done this? Morally, probably not, because you gave a good reason. Another officer already gave you a warning about it. But I think legally, police officers are fine to do that. It's
Yeah, but if a warning is the punishment, which I mean, it really is if it goes on the record, because it's a mark against you. You can't really then say, okay, well, we've already given you a warning. We're now going to just give you a punishment for the exact same instance, because that's setting up a bad precedent where officers could just well, actually, a warning, even though it's a punishment, we're allowed to just charge people with whatever we like when we pull them over.
If they get rid of the warning and instead of charge you with it, then
If I had sped again, or if I'd run through another set of lights, I'd perfectly understand being pulled over. But I immediately yield, no problems given. Obviously, I was a little bit annoyed at the end, so I kind of just said kind of wasting my time here because I'm because otherwise, with the logic that's being passed down there, I could commit one infraction on one side of the city, be pulled over, be given a warning, be pulled over again by another officer, and be given a warning for the same infraction. Be pulled over again by another officer, be given the same warning, then be pulled over by a fourth, and then be given a citation for it, which makes no sense in any reality.
Do you have time for a second? There was a trooper looking for you. He gave me 2 photos to show that they had served the eviction notice, and I put them in the what's called the cabinet next to the door. Alright, just letting you know that. That's what you want you to know.
Hello.
You're welcome. Right.
It was like bang one after another. I'd done it on it's the traffic lights just coming onto the bridge, which was when the officer had pulled me on is it Innocence Boulevard or Vespucci Boulevard, that bridge there. I got pulled over on that first set of traffic lights. I came off through the traffic lights that cross Center Street, And then on the traffic lights that separate Vespucci Boulevard and Strawberry Ave, that's when the second officer buzzed me.
Okay. So I guess you want to just take this as traffic
Oh,
court
he
if
got
the judge is
promoted.
willing, Liz?
What was that?
I guess you're not willing to drop the ticket, and we should just talk with the judge and see if a judge is lenient enough.
Well, it
to
depends
drop
on the ticket. What are you talking about?
That ticket he was talking about, it was like a speeding ticket.
Yeah.
Oh, are you appealing it?
He is, yes.
Then I do need the paperwork for that.
Okay, I can do that for you real quick.
Cool.
Can you give me your ID?
Yeah, sure. Apologies for the swaying. I'm still recovering from an operation.
Then shouldn't you be a bed and resting in your bed, yeah, over there, instead of walking
Oh,
around?
Matthew Bell? Wasn't this guy?
It's difficult because I had to go run some shit for someone.
Oh.
And then I had to go back to the hospital to collect better pain medication because I realized it was really fucking painful. But the doc said that I officially can walk and can drive. I just need to take it as steady as possible. But the injury is a little bit distracting.
Wasn't someone else?
So I have now realized while
I
driving.
recognize his name.
Well, it is a pleasure to meet you there, Monsieur Bell. Name's Remy Delacroix.
Pleasure to meet you, Shremy.
Did you say Remy?
I thought you said Shremy.
No, Remy Delacroix.
Oh, Remy Delacroix. Gotcha. Pleasure to meet you.
You as well.
I'm Matthew, just a regular guy around town.
Can I get your phone number?
Yeah, sure. Here you go.
Didn't he appeal something? I could have sworn.
I
he
will
did.
say that this is not the first time I've had this happen. There was a car of mine that was, the judge ruled that it was my car that was parked across two spaces.
Oh,
and
yeah,
then
that's what I remember.
The judge basically said that because I'd been given 2 tickets by 2 officers for the exact same parking infraction, like the car hadn't moved at all. So it's kind of clear to me these officers don't actually check the record of anything like that happening. They just slap a ticket on it, and then basically rely on people to fight that in court later. So there is a precedent of me getting these double hits already.
My bad.
Hey, TM, mate.
Hello.
How you doing today?
I'm doing fine, just waking up.
If you need the full name of the officer who gave me the warning, it's Aurelie DeKiller. She used to be a ranger, and she became SASP after what she explained to me at the stop, that it was like some kind of like NFL type thing where you swapped a bunch of personnel around. I don't know the details.
Yeah, Rangers got Pryor, Troopers got the Killer. Pretty good trade.
She's a good officer. Like she was really good when she was a ranger.
Let me know if I gave you that.
Let me check.
I guess I should have written down it was a traffic ticket.
And ideally for this is fine for right now.
Okay.
And ideally the report or ticket number, because the ticket would have that on it. All right, he's wanting. He's wanting to appeal from what date?
Today, right now. Right? This happened just now?
Yeah, it literally it happened like not even 10-15 minutes ago.
Okay. $671. All right, let me put this in the come one. All right.
And then would we be able to do that now, or do we have to, I guess, wait and schedule it?
Also, so plaintiff is only for civil cases. You don't have to.
Okay.
I give you that because I thought you were doing one civil case, so I thought you might want an idea of what that is. Heals king. Do I actually have to make a whole thing of this? Probably. I'm gonna make it anyways, I guess.
Did Mr. Graves tap out?
Yeah, I tried to call him and I wasn't able to find him.
Was it
Can
offended?
you add Remy to Bad Egg?
With an A or is it with?
1 second, hold on.
Bonjour, Jackie. How you doing over there?
Doing alright, man.
Yeah, it is with an A.
Doing all right.
Alright. What is your state ID, please?
106313.
And he's missing date of incident. Okay.
What are you? Do you have your bar certification or are you a paralegal?
Paralegal.
Shit, I don't know what rank to put.
This is like associate, I think, like the other paralegals. That's like the lowest one, I think.
Is it associate or assistant?
I don't think we have any assistants.
We have that rank.
Does anyone have that rank?
Associate. I don't know. We'll figure it out in a second. You're associate
Yeah, I don't.
for now?
Yeah,
you're
associate.
good.
Thank
That's
you
fine,
very
yeah.
much.
Can I talk to you after you're done with these?
Me?
Me? Sure, you can talk to me. Yeah.
Liz.
Oh, okay.
Alright. It's putting the appeal on the compound. So.
Were you here when Hawthorne and Graves were talking about the Kanban earlier, Mr. Liz?
What did you say?
Were you here earlier when Hawthorne and Graves were talking about the Kanban?
I don't believe so, no.
Okay. Alright, well, never mind.
Well, I don't have to subtitle this.
Is there someone else I need to add? Is that it?
No, I think it was just me.
Alright, well, nice to meet you. What was your name again? I'm so sorry.
Remy Delacroix.
Alright, I will probably forget that. I am 25 hours awake. So, yeah, I will do my best to remember that. The other quad?
Go your ass to bed and get you a nice
No,
good
no.
lagniappe.
Reset
You
my
can always be
schedule.
laissé bon temps roulé, yeah.
No, I'm already over the hump, actually. I might actually even be okay
6,
to
7, 8,
I
1.
might go do some towing just to see if I'm, like, you know, alert enough.
Wasn't the rest? No, it was
Yeah, towing is kind of
infraction.
dangerous.
I mean, it's probably the best way to test how alert I am.
Okay.
Speeding.
Driving. That's a horrible idea.
Yeah, thank.
Yeah, that's a horrible idea.
I'm gonna have to
I'm not
take
gonna do
tomorrow off and go fishing. People look like people are fishing out some good stuff with a new magnet rod.
Yeah, but Rangers are marking toes. Rangers are marking toes.
Yeah, there's not many good parking spots in a lot of the really nice fishing places.
Yeah, that's a good money.
If you park if you park up on a beach, I'm pretty sure that's classified as improper parking.
There is if you're doing river fishing, there is something near Cassie Trail, I think on Route 68, that has a ammunition and clothing store. There's a parking lot right there. You can just walk down the hill.
Oh, nice. Okay.
It's like right past the Sancudo Bridge. So it's right outside the protected area.
Oh, nice. Okay.
But yeah, this person looked like they fished up a silver watch and diamond bracelet with a magnet
Holy
rod.
shit.
I'm gonna check the bathroom for Graves.
I'd be careful about that. I mean, people are finding landmines in trash cans. I shudder to think of what people might dredge up from the Alamo Sea with a fucking magnet rod.
Are we good, Liz?
Yeah, I put it on the compound. But
Okay.
let me talk with Heal Me
Oh,
before we
yeah,
do
yeah.
anything. See,
Should I not talk to the judge to see if he's available, or should we just wait?
yeah, just wait until I'm finished with talking.
I mean, there's no rush for me if it's fast.
Um,
And that mine might take a little bit.
Okay. If that's the case, then it should just be a very, very straightforward case. So let me bring it up to Ralph real quick.
Let's go.
Oh, cool. Brilliant.
Ralph, are you available real quick for a traffic court?
Yeah.
Right, it's very, very straightforward.
I'm going Hawthorne's office.
Okay.
Wonderful, thank you. Sorry, excuse me.
Thank you. I can unlock many doors.
Do you
I
mind
guess
if I
we just
take a
haven't had an incident when people
Do whatever you want.
forgot
Thank
to lock
you.
the doors once. Alright.
I got it. Oh, right, that one. Okay, sure.
You want locked? You said.
Let me see.
Sorry, I'm not trying to block your path. I'm trying to stand in a spot where I'm not.
Alright, do we have a ticket number for this?
Yes, Your Honor. It's ticket number 444. Oh no, pardon me. No, incorrect. That's the officer's number. Sorry. It's 6781.
Okay.
Alright. Alright, what's up with this?
Do you want me to explain or okay?
I mean, State, you want to go first? Or do you want them to go
It's
first?
based on the. It's called based on the speedometer, or what do you call it? The speed tracking thing. I don't know the name for that thing, but based on that speed gun, it looks like he was speeding and everything's right.
Alright, defense.
I can testify, talk about about the incident.
Me? Okay, sure. So I was going westbound on. It would be Vespucci Boulevard. I crossed the traffic lights leading. Across the traffic lights leading
Speed
onto
gun.
the bridge, I was pulled over by Officer Aureli Tequila. She said that I had been going 52 in a 40. She asked me for the reasons why. I explained that I had been discharged from surgery not that long ago. I was on my way to the hospital to get stronger pain medication and I must have been a little bit distracted because the operational pain is right down sort of lower stomach area, if you understand me. I did apologize. Aureli Tequila then we went back to her squad vehicle and proceeded to state that the circumstance would remain purely as a warning and that I would be free to go once the lights left. As such, then she did her thing and then she left. I then left immediately after. Then coming across Vespucci Bridge, I passed the traffic lights that lead onto Sinner Street, and then at the traffic lights that lead onto Strawberry Avenue, I was then pulled over by another officer. I can't quite remember the name. I think I might have made a note of it in my phone. Who then said that I had been seen by another officer going 52 in a 40. I explained that it was Aureli Tequila and that I'd already been given a warning. The officer went back to his car, not for very long. He seemed quite in a hurry. He then proceeded to issue me a citation for that exact same speeding, which I was under the impression I'd already given a warning on my record for. And then him and another officer in a car behind him proceeded to immediately speed off with lights and sirens, which kind of just gave me the impression they weren't really checking my record. They just had got a report, they threw a ticket, and then they had to respond emergency elsewhere, which I get it. They're busy people. So I just, in my part, I feel it's a little bit unfair if I've already been given a warning for something, to then be given a citation for that exact same thing. No additional instance of speeding. I was definitely sure to keep my cruise control on, and the light was green when I passed the traffic lights. So I don't really feel like there was an additional instance since Aureli Tequila pulled me over, and that instance was over.
Was this officer in a different vehicle than Tequila?
Let me see. Yes. Aureli Tequila was in the sort of like sedan with the bull bars on front. And the officer that pulled me over, they were in the sort of hatchback looking ones. I can't remember the name exactly.
Then how did he clock you on the speedometer?
I'm not sure he did clock me on the dispersed speedometer because he said that it was another officer.
Hold on, I'll take care of this. Oh, this isn't 911 line. This is me calling you personally, and this is Justice Ralph Walker here. Gotcha. I'm sitting here in an appeal right now. Are you at the PD?
Yeah, where did he get this
No.
information?
I'm reviewing a ticket you put here. Ticket number is going to be 6781. Can you look that up for me? Yes, it's a speeding ticket. Alrighty. Was it you that clocked this individual at this speed, or was it another trooper? Did you pull him over immediately, or did you wait till he was done with a different traffic stop? Alrighty. That's all I need to know, sir. I appreciate you, and we'll talk to you. All right, goodbye.
Oh,
all right.
What deal?
Okay.
Guilty as charged.
Okay.
That's my ruling. The trooper said that you were clocked with his vehicle using his radar at 52 miles an hour.
Right.
It
Okay.
wasn't for the other situation at all. That has nothing to do with it.
Okay.
Right. Okay.
I figured as much because he had put in the evidence himself. So that would have been...
Okay. I understand that's just not what he'd said on scene, which is the entire reason why I'm challenging in the first place. Okay.
All good.
understand.
That's why we're all here.
Let's say this was like the same incident. Let's say he was just basing it off of the killer's statement. Would that hold? Or
What do you mean?
let's say like he said like, oh, I heard another officer let you go, but you were speeding. I'm gonna issue the ticket instead.
It's all depending upon circumstances, because the state has 30 days to prosecute charges.
Well, in this case, let's say he did that like 5 minutes later after the incident. Would that be?
It's all case by case. I'd have to see. It's all about what's in front of me.
I guess. Oh, if they didn't provide that image of the radar in this case, would you still have said guilty?
I mean, it's a totally different talk that I would have to have with the DA's office, the trooper. It'd be more than just what's in front of me.
Okay.
Try not to think about it too deep there.
Alrighty then.
Just let the cases come as they come, and it'll be a lot better.
Yeah. I'm just just trying to do my best.
Because just because I say something, just because like, okay, let's say I said I'd find them not guilty, and then 2 hours from now, we have a case that exactly that comes up, and the evidence is there, and I find them guilty. Then you're gonna say that I changed my word. I don't like hypothetical questions.
I understand.
All right. Dismissed.
Wonderful. Thank you for your time.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Absolutely. Thank you guys for coming in.
Thank you very
Ciao,
much,
John.
Your Honor.
Oh, need to go to the service desk. Oh well.
Oh,
yeah.
If the officer had said it at the time, I wouldn't have challenged it because then I would have definitely have gone. I would have gone, yeah, okay, fair enough. Just paid it then and there.
Okay. Did Lydia call me?
Doing good. I don't think I was winning that. I was just wanted to, I guess, bring some side of the story.
Yes, I was gonna talk to you about not appeals, civil suits. Let me get to the Kanban board for the civil suits. I'm looking at the civil suits and the 3 unassigned ones. Am I able to look at those and see if I could pick one up or not?
Absolutely can. Yeah, there's no reason. You can look at all of them if you like.
Okay, I just didn't know how I would just like
Oh, the one was thrown out. Interesting.
do anything with them. Just do like a sign if I want to pick it up. Because the first one I want to do, I probably want to do with someone else to, like guide me a little bit. I certainly don't want this Bennett one. This Bennett one seems a lot more complicated for a first one. Even though I don't know why she's doing 5 counts of something when they don't want us stacking anything.
I believe it's, take as much as you're able to handle. And for you, I think it would be very good for you to get some more experience in that regard.
Yeah, I was trying to find one that it's not straightforward, but certainly not a lot more than I can handle.
I remember my
Even
first
though
case.
both, because yeah, like I'm looking at Bennett. That one looks pretty complicated. Then I'm looking at the one right under that one, and this one.
Yeah, these are all by Ulf, and Ulf is very versed in law.
Yeah. I just don't. I know the Kennedy one that they don't want to settle, but they don't have like any other information other than that.
So I can give you a little bit of, well, at least from what I know.
For
So
the
first
Kennedy
off,
one?
the Kennedy one. First off, when it says like damage to public image, damage to reputation, that they have to prove that, meaning that they have to show that there was somebody who thought less of them because of it, and they, and it affected them in some way.
You said which one was that? Loss of wages?
For lost wages, you have to prove that the amount of wages that the person would usually make based on the time that was lost, and then you take an average of that over however many days. And if they don't provide that, then there's no proof of lost wages. And he looks like he didn't provide that at all for some reason.
It didn't look like nothing got provided.
Yeah.
That's why. But at the same time, they said they do not want any settlement offers, which means that he wants to go straight to civil court.
Okay. And then emotional harm and trauma, for that would almost certainly require some form of psychiatric report. So from a therapist or something like that, saying this person actually did, suffer because of this sort of thing. Or at least this is the case where,
yeah.
in the city where I learned my law, at least. So.
Yeah, I don't think they have that kind of reports in this city. But
you can. This would have to be in paper. That's not something that has to be super straightforward. It's just you know how there's doctor reports, right?
Yeah.
It's be the same thing.
So pretty much 3 of these 4 need to be proven by the
plaintiff.
By plaintiff, yes.
Yep. And he hasn't provided
the
any
only one
evidence
that
about that.
And then the constitutional rights violation is the one I should probably be looking into and talking to. I don't know who I'm supposed to talk to because they just said the state patrol as the defendant with no names. Well, I guess I'll have to look at. They don't even provide a report number either. They just said it happened on the 17th, and is there a way to start investigations on the 17th?
To search by investigation? Wait, he didn't?
It says it happened on the 17th.
It'd probably be related to the person in question, the plaintiff, so you could look at our profile and see if there was any investigations for her around that time.
Yeah, I'm still trying to learn this MDT thing.
And looking at the...
Yeah, that
Hey,
looks like
Yeoman.
another Vandy Vangler one then.
Oh yeah, that's been a while. I just woke up and started streaming, so that's honestly what happened. We're not streaming, but I woke up and started Parable.
Well, that's interesting. Is all they found guilty?
I'll
She's
try. I'll
trying
try.
to do a
Something
civil-
bad's
oh,
about to happen
civil
though.
court through that, so
I've-
that doesn't matter.
There's nothing written about what constitutional right was violated, which is very, very strange, because I don't think something like this would hold up in court. Nor is there any information about what happened whatsoever. There's no statement of claim.
I would really have to talk to Vandy Vangler to see what he says.
Still,
And-
this information should be present on the civil suit.
Yeah, there's nothing about anything. That's why I was confused about this one. Like, I thought it'd be straightforward because there's nothing there, but
Yeah, he
what
didn't
else
even give
would
a number for it. That's very strange. Okay, so if I was looking at this from my perspective, I'd probably make a motion to dismiss this on lacking meritorious claim. Because there's nothing mentioned about what constitutional right was violated or how it may have happened or if it happened.
Okay. So how would I do if I look into this more? How would I like mark it as be looked at to be dismissed? I would just talk to a judge, or
I guess there's not really a place. Yeah, you would talk to a judge and say that you're making a motion to dismiss with prejudice because of lack of meritorious claim. Oh, and yeah, I woke up at like 7. At normal time. I'm actually, so I'm not fairly used to this kind of docket stuff. I spend a lot of time doing this kind of stuff and a lot of time defending different motions and all that. So this is, I don't want to say it's my specialty, but it's something I'm very used to.
you said narrative claim?
Yes, repeat it.
Meritorious claim. Go ahead.
Any ideas available?
Yes.
Time for can you meet us at RPD cells, please?
All right, I'll head down.
Careful, thank you.
Or you want to come with us, or you wanted to do that?
I'm done.
Or I meant TME.
I can come down.
All right.
I was just looking
Oh,
at
I haven't
those and
introduced you.
didn't know
This is my paralegal, Lydia.
Hello.
Hello.
This is Tiomi. I believe I also actually may have brought him on the journey here to become a paralegal.
Yes,
And
you
who
did.
now is, I saw you were, oh yeah, I saw you're promoted. Congratulations. You got your bar.
Thank you. Well, I technically had my bar for a month, apparently.
Okay.
I didn't know that. I didn't know Two Truth, One Lie was a bar exam.
Two truths, one lie? What does that mean?
Yep.
Well, let's head over down there while we're talking. All right.
Yeah, Hartman, when I was talking to him about being part of the DA's office, he took 3 people and gave them 2 truths, 1 lies. I had to talk to every single one of them to figure out which one was truth and lies.
Okay.
And when I figured that out, he just gave me the bar license, I guess.
Okay.
Then when I then talked to Maestri like 3 days ago, and she actually gave me the standardized test.
I saw there was a standardized test, but I think it needs a lot of work. And
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff you asked me that's not even in the paperwork that we've been given. But she did know that I was trying to do most of it open book, not open book, closed book.
Let's see. It's funny. I met. Not sure if I told you. I met Tiomi at an event at the barcade.
520 is over.
Not to the left, please.
He was just sitting by himself, and so I'm like, all right, you know what? Let me try
Hey
him out.
guys,
Or do you guys?
it got me to
follow us?
watch you guys.
Okay.
It's gonna make my colleague in there.
I need to call a lawyer. Yeah, I called you just in case, guys. Don't worry, because he has to call a lawyer, so...
Okay. Thank you for doing so.
Well, right now, I'm not getting any response from your lawyer. What the heck is going on?
I just saw Guston and
Is it
Crew
ringing?
over there.
Oh, hi there, how are you? Oh, doing fine, thank you. I need a lawyer for a seller presentation. Are you currently available? What? Yeah, please check if there's a lawyer available if you're paralegal. Alright. Yeah, I got a sell rep. Okay. Thank you. Oh yeah, that happened. Yeah, that happened. I understand completely why you took the phone call by accident. Understood. Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Of
Love
course,
the
yeah.
pink hair. That
Stay
is
safe.
beautiful.
Thank you.
Alright, just a bit of context. He's going to be a basic operating a motor vehicle with a license and speeding. He had receiving stolen property. So basically, I pulled him over on a routine traffic stop. He was speeding.
Thank you.
Let me check my
good hunting.
speedometer.
Yep.
I had him on 47 miles per hour on a 40. Upon starting traffic stop, he gave me his ID, his driver license. It was expired 6/25/2024, and I found out that his car did not belong to him. He told me a story that his friend gave it to him from the construction site. He gave me a name that did not come back to anyone, so I just took him in. So, and now he's asking for a lawyer, so it's very awkward.
Yep, Water Lane.
I was only paying attention to very little bit about that. I was very, very focused.
You didn't have to bring the whole IDA gang, jeez.
No, so you have to. Well, this is my paralegal. Not sure if introduce you, Lydia over here.
Back in the
Hello.
Marines, we had
Nice to see you.
we just called
Nice to meet you.
I love your style.
Polish.
Very cool.
Thank you.
Only 3 letters in his name.
Doesn't fit really well.
All Y's, all in a row.
And Tiomi, we had what's it called? We just been talking about a case, and I'm like, oh, you want to come down? He's like, sure.
Hey, could you text me?
Yeah, I can text you.
That
when
would.
Yep.
Yeah. Because I have no clue what that is, and I want to look it up and research it a little bit.
It's merit, like something has a lot of merit to it. It's meritorious.
Oh.
Yeah, like I said before, I didn't technically do all that, but it'll be a lot more trouble for me if I try and find the people who fucked me over. So let's just put a little pleading guilty on there. But I mean, if I can get a plea deal or whatever, I appreciate it. Anything I can. Yeah. Alright, thank you. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, send me away. Let's see what I can do for fun. You too, man. Stay safe.
I probably should add them.
Okay, I
in
got
this.
you. So basically, I just do that, then state the reasons for that decision.
Say what?
Yep.
We'll talk about Liz to Liz.
Okay.
So when you're making a motion, what you're doing is you're informing all, generally at least, you're informing all parties of something that you want done.
Hi there.
Okay.
It's me, Aurelie. I need a lawyer, yes. Set up presentation. Rockford P.
The name itself or the title of it doesn't
Okay, I'm coming.
matter too much. It's just there's some very common ones that are pretty standard,
Okay.
like motion to add evidence,
What's going on?
sort of stuff. Motion to add witness, motion to label witness as expert witness, or different kind of stuff.
Okay.
And the one lawyers really like to throw around is a motion to dismiss with prejudice. They love them throwing that around. It's very annoying. Like, let's just have a court case about it, please. I like court. I like going to court. I like being in court. But always motion to dismiss with prejudice. Ugh.
Yeah, I'm just looking over these because I probably want to do a couple actual bench trials before I do like an actual civil suit.
I think for that one it'd be fine for you to do something like that on your first try. 'Cause he's not asking for... Did he even put what he was asking for?
Nope. I just student for 4 different things, but they didn't ask for anything else. And he said he doesn't want a settlement offer, which makes no sense either. Because you didn't even offer anything.
Oh, he jumped the gun. I see. I'm looking at the appeal section for State v. Kennedy.
So that's what you're going to deal with. He was pretty compliant the whole
What?
time.
I
apprehensions
thought
was,
if
like, very
he's
smooth,
guilty,
so.
the only way you could appeal is to like 13th district.
Hi.
I do.
Okay.
For guilty plea, yeah, he has to be through the 13th circuit usually.
Please.
Yep.
Please.
So you have one in
I have a
civil
picture
docket
of,
and appeals.
The radar, I have a picture of
Yeah,
the
for that
vehicle as
case.
well, the
So
SUV.
for that, you're almost always
the guy
supposed to
in the
wait for the
orange?
criminal case to conclude before you make a civil case
Is
about it.
we're in that a crime as well?
Because that way you can list the criminal case
I didn't
as
know if it
evidence for the civil case.
Alright, I'm just going to show you the picture of the SUV he was driving.
It makes things this much easier, much faster, much
Showing it to you.
better.
alright, you're not, you know,
But you kind of jumped the gun.
Able to
looks
share
like.
the report to us?
and then I
Okay, so I
there's
shouldn't
no-
bother
there-
looking at that
potentially,
until
you know,
this
it would be
one's
nice if
done.
we could finish criminal report.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
investigation.
I'm saying that he
Oh,
jumped the gun. You,
Uh,
because of that, you can
I
ask for the
didn't
case
read
to be
it, and
dismissed.
I looked at it and I handed it back to you. Did I give it to you? Okay, okay.
Alright,
You mind if I see
Okay.
that as well? Because I'm going to be representing him as well.
yeah, I'm showing it to you, holding it in front of her face. This is the SUV he was driving. Plate come back to nothing.
Did I
This
not?
was 17. That's right before they made the
Do you have a
turn
picture of him
signals
in the car?
inactive.
Naturally, I had apprehended at that moment.
Yes, I believe so.
You should have that back.
So it's going to be my testimony. He was in the car, he was driving that car, and he gave me his ID while in the car.
Okay.
Initially.
Wait, why isn't this updating? Did I
Alright,
not update
might
this?
have a few minutes with him.
Picture of the radar. What's your number? Give me your number.
Did I not confirm it?
Here you go, John Lawson.
I trust you, John. I'm going to talk to the guy.
Oh, I didn't think I read the title.
Yo, how's it going?
Good, good, good. I'm Nick Barbanthi. I'm a lawyer. John Lawson over there is a lawyer as well. We got a paralegal here shadowing us.
Oh, no, it's right here.
Mind you, this guy is only going to be receiving misdemeanor.
Alright, so
I don't know
I
why
was
he...
There's my number there.
down
my
the road.
number.
I can't remember the
I
name.
would
of the
say
road,
state.
there, but right there was construction. Minding my own doing my thing. Guy waving down the came in.
Whisper,
Yes,
whisper,
ma'am.
whisper,
Remy
whisper,
Delacroix.
whisper.
Delacroix, however you feel like pronouncing.
Alright, hopefully.
I
Real
mean,
life,
doesn't
you know?
matter. What I'm telling you is a
Alright, there you go.
mind your own business.
Civil
There you
ones
go,
are pretty
Monsieur Lawson, my number. That way you'll be able to
not
contact me a lot easier.
easy to deal with, but the
Are you a paralegal
burden
or
is
full
much more so on
I'm
the
a paralegal.
plaintiff to prove things than it's on you to like disprove
Of
things.
course, I'm always willing. He was very compliant and
Yeah.
during the apprehensions.
I know a lot of people
Oh,
don't
what do you
like
think?
that.
Well, technically, it only requires 51% preponderance of evidence to be
Yeah, he can just walk
found
Yeah.
not liable and civil. But that's how it is in the appeals as well. But
Hold on, let me check.
normally, that's not too high of a bar for civil.
Alright, this person that
But for everything you do, you need evidence. That's one of the things I've learned. If you don't have anything at all that you're lacking evidence about, you don't. You're not going to win whatever claim.
The time is 15, but again, I'm willing to cut the whole time out as a plea deal.
You need to very systematically prove everything you say.
Thank you. Stay safe.
I don't know why the burden. It feels really high for civil.
Come on, Remy.
Honestly, it often feels higher than it is for criminal, with beyond a reasonable doubt.
Okay.
Alright, where did he tell you to meet him?
He said just bring it back. And I pointed to the officer and said he's right across the street over there. And officer then told me to turn around and put my hands behind my back. Didn't try to go talk
Okay.
to confirm the story or nothing. Just
You have this fellow's phone number?
I do not. No, I was just walking. And he was like, "Hey, can you run me to take my car, go to Burger Shot, get me some food, come back. I got a couple $100 for you." That was it.
Okay.
Very informal.
If you go back to him, do you think he'll still be there right now?
I have no idea.
They're not gonna fucking just do that.
Well, okay, maybe. Because she could get someone for GTA instead. But he could also get you for GTA right now. So,
That's crazy. I didn't even know that. I would have. I mean, this is wild.
yeah, well, ignorance of the laws isn't a defense, and you shouldn't accept, cars from strangers, because if it always be stolen, you could be taking
I,
charge.
I didn't have a car. I was just walking my own business. He's like, "Hey, can you run me, do me a favor?" I thought I was going to do the solid. Now here I am.
Yeah,
Fuck me, I guess.
I know. Sucks.
And your license is expired, right?
Yeah, I didn't know that. I was on an
Yeah,
extended
okay,
vacation,
you're gonna have
so
to
I
keep
didn't
that
even
one.
realize that part was. Yeah, I own that.
So I talked to her about a plea deal. If you plead guilty to all of this is misdemeanors. I think this is a really good deal. She'll just let you walk out right now, and you just have to take the fine of $17.63.
With the
Let me talk to the cop.
Hey, that's y'all. Y'all tell me.
I suggest
wrote the warrant.
take a guilty plea.
Hey.
You've been compliant.
And the troopers
It's going to be really
Did you try
hard.
searching up this
It's gonna be
Tommy
really
fella?
hard.
dealt with
I guess.
best.
Chances are.
Yes,
come
I
back to
did.
That person's gone.
How'd you spell his last name?
Yeah. Yeah, you
Tommy
just got
Chen.
screwed. And it sucks, but you
How'd
probably
you
got
spell his
screwed.
last name?
If she's willing to play ball and
C-H-E-N.
actually go
Did
and
you try any other?
investigate that,
Sean?
bring
he
you
was
along,
this
do a sting
fella
off.
was, according to him, he
grab the
told you he was
guy,
standing across the road.
I think the officer should have done it right then.
And
when
you
I pointed,
made no
said
effort
he's
to
right over
even
there
get a
across the
witness
street.
statement from him.
So the tough thing is,
He told me he
that
was in the
if she
construction side.
goes and
That's correct.
investigate that, you could just drive off and run
He's
away.
still receiving,
That's what she was
receiving
saying.
stolen
That's probably her experience. Some people like, hey, look behind you.
Nobody.
gave him stolen property.
That's what people.
Yeah, simple case of make you made you look.
I was compliant the whole time. I never gave any.
No,
Sorry,
it's
dude.
stolen.
I mean,
Am
I
I
worked it
okay?
out. I did everything.
No, you're
planned.
fine. You're fine.
I didn't do anything crazy to
Answering phones.
run. I mean,
He could have done his due diligence on what
Yeah,
of it
no,
he's
I
picking
don't
up.
think you did anything wrong. It's just you just got a
You
shitty
check the
situation,
registration
man.
every car that you get in. Make sure it's legal.
Yeah.
You ask for their paperwork.
But these are all
That's correct, I do.
I don't believe you.
Because you did speed. It's like
I
the
did.
only thing.
I mean, I get the drive.
The only thing bad is that
Absolutely,
possession of stolen
100%
property.
did that. He admits
I don't know
that
if
his
she's willing to
license
drop that.
expired. He's willing to eat that charge as well.
We can try to talk with
But
her.
the only
but,
man that's
give,
the
her
only
giving
other
you
charge this
time
guy's
to
not
let
guilty
you
of is
off
trying
on a
to,
pretty good deal. 'Cause
in
sometimes
that stolen
they could
car
just
and
send you up for 5
trying to
months.
get that man's food.
One is
Their
still receiving
phones.
stolen property.
Why wouldn't you? We didn't know it was stolen. Why wouldn't you go after the actual person that?
It is the same logic
be
as
honest.
constructive possession,
Talking to
sir.
the lawyer,
The text has been
she
sent.
She might change her deal.
The law's
Yeah.
just black and white. to
Not
you, huh?
wanting to do a plea deal with you anymore.
That's not
If
what I
she
said.
Feels, agitated, anything like that. It's up to her, right? But she's been really cooperative. You've been cooperative. I think she's really nice, and I don't think she'll do that. Just a heads up. In case. What up, Nick? What's up?
The law is black and white to her, and there's no
Yeah.
explaining the situation. He had stolen property.
Okay.
Yeah, but she's doing a good deal, I think, and I think.
What's the deal that she's offering?
She just lets him off.
What would you call this? I think it's referred to as litigation. The side of things where like before stuff goes to court. I have a fair amount of experience with that. I mean, I've had cases dismissed because the title was wrong for the case, or because I didn't put like
Stealing cars?
a capital V rather than
So no felony.
lowercase v with a dot.
Yeah,
Or
I
that-
think we are a little bit more
Yeah.
Without the name or
relaxed
phone
on
number,
that.
it's gonna really be hard to.
Or that there was too many defendants listed in the title.
You know.
I get it. I mean, I get, you know,
Okay, well,
I'm the guy. But if the deal's still there and y'all think I should take it, I'll just do that. I trust y'all.
At least off tries to appear every
Did they get a
time.
photo of the
How long you been
license
down
plate?
here? How long you been down here?
Oh, I don't know, 2 minutes before y'all showed up.
I just wish I could see
Also, it doesn't matter. She'll just probably still give him the minimum.
when the appeals got
Well, I mean,
Uh,
then pleading
added.
guilty is not much of a good bargain.
No, it's saves him
I
5
guess
minutes.
this one's just filed.
If he pleads guilty,
well,
he
usually it's
walks out, he doesn't
written down in the appeal itself.
up and polling book. That's pretty much the deal.
If I plead not guilty,
She'll probably send you up to 5 months.
Oh,
and tell you when you
I'll
get the polling book.
pretty much drop the whole pile
I would
of
plead not guilty in case you find out
appeals
this guy's name.
day.
Maybe we can pursue something.
That's why I
Wouldn't they
didn't
be able
deal
to find out the name from
yesterday.
the license plate?
It's stolen.
yeah, the car was stolen. The person who told me to go do that for them apparently was stolen.
You really
If you don't
tight.
mean- if you
Do
don't
you
mind
know
being- oh, sorry.
what the
Wow,
guy
you
looks
really
like?
just
He was wearing
expect people to read all this?
a high vis vest and a hat. Like that's it. You know, nothing out of the ordinary. Like
You
he
didn't
walked
get
up
his
to me,
eye color, his face color, how he sounded, how he spoke.
It was dark. He had a hat on. I think he had scruff, like a little bit of facial hair. I mean, he would sound like anybody else walking. Like nothing that was big. If I heard him, I'd be like, oh, that's him.
Okay, I definitely think he has some.
How much time is he looking up at Bolingbrook?
Definitely has a fair amount of legal
Well,
experience in
he,
this regard.
There's a plea deal, he's guilty. He's
I just
not
don't
going to spend any time in
understand why he
Bolingbrook.
waits 8 days
Only get
before
4,760
filing
dollar
these.
fine.
What if he pleads
So it's my understanding. I believe he had filed it with Johnny, and Johnny has no longer with us. Something along those lines, I think he said.
There's no such thing.
That and
Yeah.
I don't know why he insists on this,
I mean,
but
no
he
contact.
insists on having the
no contact.
the
Because
appeals
not
he gives
guilty,
us
we have to find a judge immediately
on
for a bench trial.
like special paper he prints off, and it oftentimes gets smudged
If
after a
he's
bit,
playing no contest, he's just going to get.
Okay.
so it becomes unreadable after a few days,
Let me check my timer.
and that's not. I told him just we're no longer accepting that. He has to give it on pencil and paper.
He's going to get 5 months.
I don't think he takes that deal, John. That's a shit deal. A minor.
I feel like it's a good deal because we'll probably never gonna find this guy, to be honest.
Yeah, but he's pleading guilty to charges that he didn't do. You don't know how that might come back on him later.
You're saying he did not receive stolen property?
Yeah,
He did not knowingly receive stolen property.
So, from what I've talked with judges, it doesn't matter whether or not they know, it's whether or not they do. And there's nothing in the penal code that says they had to have the intent that it was.
He is all over the place though when he does his appeals. Like some of them are like nice and organized.
But yeah, he knowingly.
It has like incident numbers and all that stuff.
That's the dispute here. I understand.
But then there's one that just like
I just don't think that the plea deal is that
a
great.
block of woods.
Phoebe
Yeah,
around.
possesses or sells property which has been reported stolen.
Would you
What
bring
was
up the stolen property charge and he can plead guilty to the other two?
Sure.
You know, like a lot of you do?
What did she say? I didn't hear her very well.
If BB's around.
Okay.
Yeah, right now for that, Phoebe wants us to tell them to call the person. Don't say like the locations or anything right now.
I'm pretty sure she just violated her court order, restraining order again. So let's.
It's more than that. The dam is pretty much hotting most of the DA right now.
She is.
No, like the dam don't know who they are, but
Oh, okay.
apparently they hotting all of the DA.
Okay, it's interesting. I know somebody's
So-
been broadcasting Morse code on the radio, like very early
Yeah,
hours of the day.
1,700.
Yep, that's why if you do ask for someone, just there to call them.
With a guilty plea, right?
Call who?
Correct.
Okay.
Like if you're looking for Phoebe,
Receiving stolen property.
tell Phoebe that,
Only
well,
because it was very
the person
submissive.
should be calling Phoebe if they need her.
Alright, let me
Okay.
And also, okay.
Are you willing to appear in court?
Because like you said, people listen to the video and some people literally waiting for someone to go from City Hall to the police station.
Alright, perfect.
I didn't consider that. Huh.
And he might, is she gonna send my batteries and stuff up for my phone?
I don't know how that works. I'll find out for you.
We're just going to be going with insufficient evidence. You know, they didn't test any of
Yeah,
the
so he's
stuff
fine with
into
that. You can
any
send
of
him
the
up for
boxes or
those.
anything like that.
He's wondering about his property. How does he get that?
I mean, I guess if we
He can just come back here.
had to,
I
we could
cannot
just use the
use,
Skybridge,
on the report that the gun can be given back to him.
Yeah.
because that would be always safe, right?
And you will.
So if you want, I can meet you up there after.
It should.
We can drive you back here. You get your property.
It's a bit of a hassle.
Alright, I dropped the receiving stolen property because I felt like that he unknowingly obtained stolen property.
How so?
I know, I'm growing soft, it's fine. He was compliant, very compliant.
I'll be honest, like, if you don't show up, Sydney Brown, I am not going to represent you anymore.
In jail. Stop. You get your license
I feel
renewed.
like that's like a waste of my time, and I just want to be honest with you. So, like,
Thank you, officer.
Is he pleading guilty?
Yep.
Hi there, how are you?
That wasn't bad. I got the
Alright, so you're pleading guilty to speeding and operating
stolen
a
property
vehicle
drop.
without a license.
Yeah,
First of all,
that was not bad at all.
5 months.
Considering that he didn't really know it was stolen, he thought it was given to him by somebody that was at a personal view.
Ugh, I don't want to deal with this. I really don't want to deal with it.
Thank you very much for compliance
Stop
and
making
good
death
faith and
threats over
honesty.
there.
I appreciate it. Stay safe out there.
He's on the phone with someone named Sydney.
You need to do one thing. Face away from me.
Especially because it's going against Lyra. We have a decent relationship with Lyra.
no, I suggest you do, but you don't have to.
Wait, come here.
Are you guys lawyers? You three, four?
ADA. Let's see.
Is there any way that the lawyers could be provided like a full roster of police officers to get like names and stuff? 'Cause I don't know
No,
anybody
that
in
could
the
be used
force.
as a hit list.
Yeah. It's useless?
I said that could be used as a hit
Sorry.
list.
Oh, okay, I guess that makes sense. But can I just, I mean, theoretically, I could just make my own list as I get names. Is that the same thing?
Yeah,
No,
you
because
could.
you did that through your work as a lawyer. That's fine. It's just just releasing a huge public list is different.
Okay, yeah, I figured I'd just ask.
What up, Nick?
So we got the stolen property dropped. He's gonna go
Yay.
get set up for 5 months. He's gonna get back and get his gun and everything and his property. So that's a win.
Wait, why is he being sent for 5 months?
Well, the no license and
Oh, okay.
speeding. But yeah, 2 for 2 today. Well,
Okay.
last 2 days. It's a win in my book.
Yep, good pleas are a win. So
They are.
Don't just assume guilty is a loss. If criminals think that, they're weird.
Absolutely. I offered to give him a ride back, but he says he has a ride, so.
Okay.
I think we're done here.
Yeah, I gotta talk with Sydney Brown about a case. Well, about appeals. So I'll talk with her, get her state ID, and then we can work on more paperwork.
Awesome.
I don't have a whole lot of
Can't
experience in
wait.
defending a
Good
civil. Do I have,
Morning,
do I have any experience in defending a civil?
It's been a day.
Yeah.
One day.
One day.
All right. Well, you guys take it easy. Let's go.
Yep, nice meeting all of y'all.
Have a good one.
What's your name again?
Here, I'll let you guys out.
Remy Delacroix.
Remy. Remy or Remy?
Oh yeah, sorry guys. let's go.
Remy. R-E-M-Y.
Oh, sorry. I was looking at the various civil cases and seeing whether or not it's worth it to take these versus someone like. You know, now that I think about it, I don't think I've ever been the defendant's lawyer for a civil case. Somehow. I mean, I've been sued civilly myself. A couple times, yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably just look these over. I don't know if I'm gonna take any of these yet. I might like tag it if someone picks them up. I might just tag them along and learn how they handle these ones.
Okay, I think that's fair. I always did pretty well in civil cases because it was the time when I could act as basically a prosecutor. But the bar was always very high.
Oh, okay. So the
Well, I say
was it
old
like
as well,
a-
but maybe not now I think about it. What was that?
I'm gonna say in this city you talk about, or in another city?
No, just in my experience as an attorney.
Right.
It's been a while though. I haven't actually. Feels like I'm dusting something off I haven't used in a while. And illegal parking. What's the Sixth Amendment? Let me look this up.
Should we move to the courthouse?
Oh, you're right. That sounds good. Let's see.
Hey, Liz, anything you need?
Should we just hang out down here, or we're hanging out at the courthouse?
Whatever way you want to do. I was just checking if there's anything you need.
Oh, we're having the meeting soon. I'm not sure if you're aware of that.
Isn't it in like
an hour and a half?
2 hours? Hour and a half.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know
Yeah,
what
I'll
it's
be there.
about because Johnny told me to get everyone organized, and Johnny.
They
isn't
still
with
want to
us
have the meeting.
anymore. Yeah.
Is what Phoebe said.
Oh, I'm not sure if
Okay.
you heard on the radio. Did you hear?
Yeah, we shouldn't be doing location on the radio right now.
Oh, no, I know that. Sometimes they'll do
Yeah.
it to just troll people who are stalking us.
But there was Ranger Luther was asking for Phoebe on the radio
Mhm.
channel, so I believe that is a violation of her court-ordered
Yes,
restraining
that is
order
a violation of the court order. How do you know it was her?
because I recognized her voice.
What do you mean?
All right,
Oh, I
so
just got somebody for operating a motor vehicle.
voice ID is not enough.
That's it. That's why the ADA, they all came in mass for this
Hmm.
thing to help me because he asked for a lawyer. And you know how it is when they ask for a lawyer.
But it is enough that we
you have
find
to
her radio channel on 66 when she commits another crime, and then say I heard her earlier on the radio, and she found with the radio on her channel.
That and she was asking for Phoebe, so I mean, I feel like
Yeah.
Naturally.
Yeah, but we have to catch her with the. We can't just do voice ID.
True, I guess.
I do proper report even when it's guilty. Just a meeting.
I mean, I'm very confident it was her though.
Big paper question right there. I know.
I'm pretty confident it was her too. Trust me. By the way, we're supposed to apparently start doubling everything that Ranger Luther gets when she breaks this, according to Justice Maestri.
Okay. Okay, so if we find her with a radio owner on that channel, all right. Okay, have you seen the different civil and what's it called appeal cases? Wolf has just been throwing them out. Did you get my good son?
She got 5 times failure to obey and 5 times stalking.
Where is this found at?
On our profile?
On the 23rd.
Oh, on a
Jesus
profile.
Christ.
I'm also. I think I may have. I think I may have caused a lawyer to not come back after I made a bar complaint against them.
What was the complaint?
I think I told you about this, right? Where they admitted to having agreed to represent people, and then they got a call from an EMS who was worried about getting sued by them, and he asked him information to gather evidence to further sue that individual while on the lawyer dispatch line.
Oh no!
Yeah, and never mentioned it to him at all. And he admitted he admitted this in front of his client, my client and me. I was like, why is he saying this? Does he not think it's a bad thing to do? Like, that's pretty sneaky. That's not something you should be doing. Especially if you know you're, like, that makes you incredibly conflicted. To use that as evidence even, that's so crazy to me. I had asked him where he got this information from. He's like, oh, he told me on the, on the lawyer dispatch line whenever I spoke to him about this.
There are no judges on duty.
Really? Wasn't Ralph just here?
Yep, he was. There's not any lawyer judge clocked in right now.
We've been having a lot of...
Are you clocked in?
Yeah, he's clocked in.
I should be clocked in.
Do you want me to?
Am I clocked in?
Yep.
For some reason, I didn't read that as Tiomi. Perfect. All right, I'm gonna clock out until the meeting.
Okay.
Okay.
Because I was here longer than I thought I'd be yesterday for this crazy stuff.
Did you figure out your car stuff?
Yep. It's now upgraded everything but the brakes. It kind of kicks ass.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I fucking love it. I also got some more furniture for the office.
Oh, I sent you a message yesterday.
Okay.
Did you see any paperwork in there?
Yeah, I
from
handed it.
Silas?
I thought I handed it out. I checked the briefcase again. There was nothing in there.
Okay.
So if anyone has anything from that, Silas put like several of them on the board before he left, I thought.
Yeah, this one said to look into his briefcase and grab it because there was just so much information.
Which one?
I think it was. Let me check real quick.
I want to ask.
Bennett v. State.
Liz has that one, I think.
V State. What do I have exactly?
The Bennett v. State.
I'm pretty sure I remember taking one like that. Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't have that one.
Okay, I couldn't
So Liz
find
might have it.
paperwork. So okay.
Oh no, it's unassigned right here.
No, just the actual folder.
Oh, for that?
apparently.
Yeah, I would have filed that in the probably intends to sue. Because for some reason, and I think about it, we
Because
don't
it
have
says
this
note,
case.
the full version can be found in the briefcase. And I just checked the briefcase. There's nothing in it.
Oh, Salas said that, huh?
Yeah.
Well, I would have probably put it in the binders in the cabinet in that office.
Okay.
Okay. All right, let's walk over there now because I'm going to go sleep there anyway. Added a chair and got some computer supplies for Eric.
Let's
'cause
go,
he
I
still
guess, the
hasn't-
third
doesn't
floor
have a
way
desk.
while we're not kidnapped.
Who cares? Look, they're serial killers. They're not smart.
I don't know. This guy, what's his name? The Damned? He seems at least...
No, he's just psychotic. It's very easy. Look, here's the deal. It's kind of creepily easy to do the shit he does.
It's not hard. It's just the fact that he's doing it very
Like,
persistently.
if you look at serial killers in real life, it's not that... They usually get caught doing something stupid.
I don't know. I feel like I've only dealt with.
Basically, what's gonna happen is this guy's gonna get caught in the act. We're not gonna realize it's him, like specifically him, and he's probably gotten caught for like several kidnappings already.
Oh, have I introduced you to Lars, Lydia?
I don't believe so.
This is my paralegal, Lydia. Here, Theodore.
Yeah, I saw her neighbor there. I assumed. Very good.
Alright, she's very smart. Got a good head on her shoulders. I think she'll probably be able to get her bar license pretty soon.
Hell yeah.
Can't. That is a little bit of a hassle. Much more.
There's my ass now firmly in the seat.
Okay.
Whose crates are those in our office, by the way?
Those are mine. Are they bad?
Oh, okay.
I go in the bus.
I had I had
and I pick people up that are hurt.
one in it. I thought what I thought was an abandoned office, but I guess one of the judges took it over. So I had to move. They have all my benches in them. So if you ever need something made, though, I can make it for you.
Nice. Like, what do you make?
I can make mainly like safes. I can make lock picks.
What cabinet
for
would
legal
this be
purposes.
filed into?
The cabinet, this one over here. What is this? I keep getting pinged.
I didn't even know this was a cabinet. That's good to know this is here.
Yeah, I still need to. See, I guess I can buy one right now. What was this appeal about? Okay, there was this one.
Which one did you put in?
Probably intent to sue.
Intent.
That or temporary.
I think it's this one. Are you able to see this one? Oh, let me.
Nope, it's very smudged. Sometimes if I look at it really closely, I'll be able to see it again. Only sometimes though.
Oh, and you put your Cornelius one in here. Very nice.
No, I think it is definitely smudged. That's why I told him not to do it in this way.
Not to do what in what way?
Wolf keeps on putting in appeals with the what's it called, as like he's like printed off like a business card type thing, so we can't copy and paste anything on it. And
You really gotta stop doing that.
What do you mean?
We can't even copy and paste paper, right?
We can.
Oh, we can. Nice.
Yeah, that's why. And because of I don't know, maybe whatever place he used to print out this paper, it tends to get smudged after a few days, and nobody can read it afterwards.
Yep, I've noticed that.
So I'm like,
Okay.
I told him we're no longer accepting that as of if he's going to do that in
Okay.
that format.
Do you want me to throw it back in there or just?
This is
toss it?
close to Kennedy. Yeah, we'll throw it back in there and
Yeah, I have the photo on me.
we'll leave it to you. Alright.
I should get my own little drawer.
Then I'll just text over real quick.
If you're ready to go off duty, Liz, you do have free reign to the wine drawer because we share an office.
Okay. Well, thank you. Need
Which
you to-
Robocop? Which one is it? Let me see.
And I did fully stock it, and I have spare.
I guess intent to sue is probably civil, right? I think about it. Oh, sorry. They'll probably do like a finished one though.
Oh, don't you guys have it at the office? Can I have permission to? I don't know how to do it. Am I able to run a machine in here with the
can use an
windows
office.
open?
Yeah, I think that's fine. I have a whole bunch of.
Because I don't. I usually make plastic stuff, but I'm afraid to do that at home and be here at the same time.
I think you could also maybe run it in there in that room. That might be.
Yeah, I just
you don't-
don't know who get permission for that.
Wait, did someone take off my thing? Oh no, they didn't. Okay, I was wondering. Because we have the nice one-way mirror here, and so I was happy about that.
Oh, okay.
Oh, did you like the pictures I got for you as well? I got some. I thought that's
Hell yeah. I saw some extra ones. I got these ones just today. And then I got some more seating that fit with it, and then kind of made Eric a little space so he can be sitting down here on his laptop.
Okay. I know Yi was wanting to make that corner his own, but he wasn't able to find a desk.
Yeah, that's why I got this.
Okay.
You can also take my other laptop. I don't care. I got some spares. Got some
I don't know
more
if this is
binders.
healthy
Got
or not.
Silas's briefcase for. By the way, if we ever have court documents you're bringing to court, feel free to put them in the move the briefcase and bring them into court.
Oh yeah, I also have some artwork in here if you want to take a look at that.
Oh shit! I didn't even. That's hilarious. I just got some of these textured walls too.
Should I block off the what's called the storage there? Is it too unsightly? I didn't think it was too.
Look, I don't have a drinking problem, okay? I only drink off duty, and I don't drink that heavily, okay?
One of the things I said I'd do once I get in office is I'd have wall-to-wall saves. Well, we're just starting. Alright.
Just for detonation purposes?
I just like collecting junk and then just storing it away, like into a safe that never be seen again.
Yeah.
So that way I don't have to like worry about it, like getting it processed or all that. So I can just have a bunch of junk.
Yeah, I like the Craze battle overall.
Yeah,
just
but they don't
look
seem to.
worse. They look a little
They
worse
hold some
than
really heavy stuff,
State.
but they don't seem to hold a whole lot of them.
I think the safe is only like 50 kilos before it starts like collapsing on itself.
Or before it's full, yeah. No, I meant in the sense of like I can't really fit too much in there. Like, despite how heavy it is, I can't really fit too much in there.
No.
How the hell do you know my name? Watch your fucking back.
Let's see, do I still need to?
You know what I'm missing is a Weasel News reporters. Where's the live news stream?
Oh, we just met them actually earlier today. They said they were.
Do they have live news?
They said they were on a hiatus for a bit, but now they're starting back up.
Very nice. There we go. I need someplace to like put up live news.
Can I put something else in here? I guess.
So guess what I got told the other day?
What's that?
Someone runs into the sewers, gets behind a specific barricaded place, and hides next to 3 crates. That's not PC to search those crates.
Was it Hawthorne?
No, that was that got approved and then it got unapproved later. Let's say out of court.
Okay.
I know.
What?
Yeah. So they hid in a public, and by the way, I wouldn't have put in this warrant if it were like private property, but this is public property in the, you know, the tunnels below that connect to the subway. And the guy specifically stopped and jumped over that and hid behind it next to those crates.
I remember talking with the officer about this. I was
How
like,
is
yeah, I'll
that
sign off
not
on it.
PC?
That is. I don't know what they wanted. They want the person like actively rummaging through it.
I know. That's actually what they wanted, just so you're aware. They wanted seeing them getting into it.
Did you hear about the? I don't know. What's her name? Draco. You got pictures, of a coke lab. So there was it was found by M Enigma and Graves. They found like a secret hidden wall or fake wall, and behind it was like a whole coke making lab factory with a whole bunch of drugs present. They took pictures of all that, and apparently having pictures of all this stuff was not probable cause to search the area for drugs, despite there being like literal. I think, let's see, Harry actually wrote a reason why for it. It was very strange. Because I signed off on it, and then Harry had.
Well, I heard that one was they denied it at first, and then they went to you after it was denied with it the same one but just rewritten.
No, they had it with a lot more evidence and whatnot.
Yeah. What I'm just saying, it was initially denied by Harry and Phoebe, and then they added more.
Yeah. So I mean, I don't. If it weren't, is a search warrant
Like,
originally
even
denied?
then,
You think they still should have gone to the same person?
yeah,
What you're saying?
it wasn't submitted. It wasn't submitted to a judge, so I'm okay if people rewrite it if a judge didn't deny it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, even if a judge denied it, I've asked Gil before, and he says, yeah, it's fine to refile it.
Yeah. Yeah, but why isn't that enough after they rewrote it and they have pictures and everything? What did they believe?
It was
like,
something
they didn't
really
have the
dumb.
right to...
Let me find it. Is it not an archive? The initial search warrant contained no probable cause. This first attempt included only the first picture's evidence. The second attempt at the search warrant contains more pictures, but only limited probable cause and nearly no articulation. We see pictures of things which may be cocaine press or may be a cocaine dehydrator, but we also see pictures of things which may be used for any number of other things unrelated to cocaine production.
All right, what's the investigation number?
This one is 2064.
So you're telling me we can't plain sight a coke operation? Let me see. They had bulk pill bottles next to it, guys.
I mean,
are those bulk pill bottles what they use to make cocaine?
Yeah, they press it apparently. I don't know. They dehydrate
That's
it and press it.
full lab. What do you want more than a full lab with all of the materials?
They have this thing
because,
actually
yes.
actively making cocaine, I guess. It's
Look, here's the deal. Just because every single one of these materials could be used for something else, this is probable cause of all of the materials to make cocaine, including the main ingredient, the crushed pills.
I fully agree. That's why I signed off on
the main
it.
ingredient there. It's not just two random things. That's the main ingredient there. All the supplies are there.
So I wasn't aware though that it had already been denied by Harry and Phoebe, and so she went to me with it and kind of overstepped a little. I felt a bit about that, and then later Harry didn't say anything to me about this, but then he overwrote my signature, and he said that it didn't have probable cause. And so she came to me later in the day and she asked me to put the put a search warrant on the Kanban. I thought this was a completely unrelated search warrant, so I'm like, okay, let me just put it on the Kanban for her because she said a judge ordered that. And so I go in and put the search warrant on the Kanban. Don't bother looking at it. Just see the signed by Harry, Phoebe. I'm like, okay, and I put that as the subtitle, and I put it on the Kanban there. And and then apparently this is the search warrant that I had originally signed off of. It had just been overwritten, and I hadn't bothered to look at it at all. And this ended up becoming like a whole thing, and he was like trying to accuse me of like forging her signature and saying that I making it look like she had signed off on that.
Jesus.
No, I mean, even if I put it on the Kanban, it still could be denied, and even in the affidavit, it cites that it was denied for probable cause reasons, so they can deny it and put it in the deny section. I don't see a problem for.
People got to stop being worried that judges are. Here's the deal. I noticed some judges every time they deny something, they're like, "Well, was this submitted in the first place?" I'm like, your view of probable cause is different than ours, but also we see an entire coke facility.
I really
in
don't
this
understand.
Photo.
I don't understand what they want for.
All right. No, I'm going to call Hawthorne about this one.
Hawthorne was the one who denied this one.
I know. I'm going to call him to be like, we see the main material and the two major components to processing coke, the press and the dehydrator. And we have the supplies to make coke next to it. What do you want?
He's probably gonna say he wants to
we're
eat like
seeing a
actual coke right next to it, like a bag of it.
Said the scope is too large to ask for the entirety of the residence to be searched. I mean,
Why
I
is it?
don't-
It's in the residence. You get
It
the
is.
residence if it's in the residence. You know what I mean? Like that's
Somebody
just
she's
how it
asking to
is.
search like houses next to it. So it's,
Yeah. This is why I need Gil back. Is because there's a couple of warrants kind of like this.
I feel like they just want like a. For some
They
reason,
want
they
the-
want you to
they
explain.
They want more likely than not. Remember, warrants are only more likely than not, people.
I think the biggest problem.
Oh, sorry. The
Yeah,
MDT I was
get
typing
you
into
know,
it and
you're
it fucked up.
You're very excited about it.
MDT was
so-
open, I promise.
All right. It's okay. I deserved it, son.
All right. Yeah, I've noticed a couple of these that, guys, it's only more likely than not. You know what I mean? This guy hiding behind the specific barricade next to these specific crates that are on public property and shouldn't be there in the first place and are technically not their right to storage. So therefore, the police should actually be allowed to open it if they confirm with the construction company it's not construction company equipment left there. You know what I mean? Like, we should just have the right to open it anyway.
I was gonna say, if it's not like a occupancy area,
Exactly.
that's still
Exactly.
grottos and
Crates
they
in the
don't
sewers
really-
that he specifically hit against. That's PC. That's more likely than
Yeah.
not criminal activities. That's not beyond a reasonable doubt he gets charged with what's in there, but it is more likely than not.
No,
Just because tagged up doesn't mean it's claimed, per se. Because I know I'm gonna have to.
But I have a feeling these judges aren't doing more likely than not. Also, they're not believing in officers' plain sight. I was told that they saw it from a helicopter that blue like a blue bag and the stuff next to it could have not been a meth making operation. Officer experience, gentlemen. If it looks like a meth making operation, why aren't we believing the officers? So yeah, we have a problem with the PC of the plain sight of officers isn't enough because apparently things are too hard to tell if it's an obvious drug making operation.
I mean, I guess so. I had a search warrant denied by Hawthorne that Harry wrote the same search warrant of this, I guess, more articulation. Let's go, and that was signed off on.
Of course.
I feel like I said exactly the same thing. There wasn't literally any difference. If you look in the archives, you'll see the snowman one for investigations.
Yep.
I mean, I wrote very little because I didn't think there had to be too much.
I have an AK is an admittance of a crime. Judge, if we ever get that in an interview, we should get that warrant.
There's no constitutional violation of constitutional rights. People can lie. Well, I mean, yes, but I'm going to assume that a confession is probable cause. That's what it is. Confession is probable cause. It's not beyond a reasonable doubt, but it is probable cause.
Yes.
Like
it's more likely than not.
Like a specification for places to be searched. We believe that he's storing illegal weapons in his vehicle in a hotel room and seek to seize any illegal or stolen items found. I feel like that's pretty. I specify it right there. It sounds like he didn't bother reading the whole thing. Not signed by PD command. I didn't realize that I had to get my search warrant signed by PD command. It's pretty strange that the DA's office would have
so
to.
he has the full quote in this one. What other evidence is there? This was after Snowman's Chill accomplice, so they argue accomplice. Okay, so they had accomplice stuff put in there. You did have a lacking of the specification to be searched here.
I did. It listed the hotel and vehicles.
Where?
In the last sentence.
Okay, yeah, that's actually did. I would say, of course, clearly say Snow and Chill's vehicle and list vehicle hotel room. I agree though. If the people are saying I have an AK in interrogation, that's more likely than not. They're saying that shit, and they would get raided every single day.
Well, in this case, it wasn't even
outside of this
interrogation.
jurisdiction.
He was making threats with it. He was saying that.
Well, yeah, but you get the point. You get the point, right?
No, my point was the threats are worse.
That one gets signed.
And he denied it for some reason, and then it just gets instantly proved by amount because obviously this is.
They wrote a longer
People can
warrant. That's
lie.
all it is.
Why would?
They're expecting. So here's the deal. They said we don't want that much paperwork. Months ago, they want a lot of paperwork.
I think he was just pissed off because I had a smiley face in the when I signed it.
I don't know.
It pissed him off for some reason. I wrote this smiley face.
Let's just say the bar is not preponderance of evidence here. Like they said it was. It just never has been.
Warrants are supposed to be to get to the bar of like it's beyond a reasonable doubt. and so you're supposed to have this PC for a search warrant. I don't.
Yeah,
Hawthorne just
warrants
has
aren't
very
even-
strange warrants.
warrants aren't beyond a reasonable doubt. Warrants are just more likely than not.
Honestly, the more and
Well,
more,
at least that's what they're supposed to be.
the more and more I see Hawthorne's rulings, the more I question if he has any legal experience. Honestly, so.
I mean, I literally, you saw my ruling of the Kareem fires in the air Saints, right?
Yeah, he wrote him that one too. That was crazy. That was crazy.
Yeah,
he could have just been firing in the air. That was all right.
I literally got him on stand admitting to firing a gun he's not allowed to have on scene, and it's the only reported gun to have been a machine gun. And the guy said, "I got hit by a machine gun."
That was the one that I should have talked up, that they were literally talking about accidentally throwing the Molotov in the wrong direction.
Hey, Ollie.
Hey,
Hello,
did
Holly.
somebody borrow my parachute?
Parachute?
Don't know you had a parachute, so no.
Yeah, it seemed like somebody got into our office or something because a lot of stuff's just rearranged and missing, and I.
Oh,
You
well,
need
he
me to
was
replace it? I
rearranging
can
stuff.
make
But
you
Harry,
one.
I don't know what happened with Harry, but Harry just destroyed the office over there and moved stuff around.
Yeah, and I'm missing stuff.
Oh,
You're
you need
missing
me to
stuff?
make you a new one?
Probably. It's the only one I had. I don't know where it is now.
I mean, yeah, we can
Okay.
just make a new one. That's not super hard. I have a whole bunch of cloth there, actually. Probably like
Yeah.
actually 4K in here. Something ridiculous like that.
Yeah, and like, there's.
Well, I think it did because I remember seeing a parachute in that room a couple of days ago when they had everything on the floor. Yeah,
So
because I
what
remember
happened a
seeing
couple
a
days ago?
parachute. You remember when they cleaned the office and they put everything in that big room?
Yeah, I remember
Yeah,
that.
Take whatever you want.
Mhm.
I remember seeing a parachute one of the down there.
Oh, okay.
So that's
So
probably
Harry
maybe
was just moving stuff
parachute.
around now.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Yeah. I
See, I don't think I've introduced you to Holly yet.
When she
Have
was
I?
in the office, I
Okay.
do remember a parachute on the floor in there. In that big room that they take whatever you want.
Mm.
What's the bench you need for the parachute?
Has this chess piece been in here for a long time?
Yeah.
Okay, just making
So
sure.
I was, I thought it might be too mean to me. I was like, what if I just put that like in Phoebe's desk over there?
That's
This.
Yeah, that's not okay.
Okay, I mean that
That's
was too
act-
mean. This.
That's.
All right.
Can you actually just remove that right now if that's yours?
I guess mine.
Yeah.
Why did he pull apart the lounge I made?
This I have.
He was wanting to have his own
Eric?
desk here.
Was Eric pulling it apart? you
No,
said?
it was Sunny.
Okay.
Sunny's usually around during like much more Euro hours.
Got it. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Did he ask?
No, he just kind of did.
Yeah. I felt bad because Johnny's was going, so I wanted to make sure you got a desk, of course. Being alternate. Oh, cop is calling me. Theodore Lars.
And you can feel free to decorate this room as well.
That Eric was gonna do, yeah. Yep.
I'm not the greatest for ideas for decorating.
I have a feeling you like posters.
That's Theodore really likes posters.
All right. Let me
Different kinds
double
of
check
artwork is
the
cool.
board real quick.
True, true. I personally like the video game posters, so
Or what was that?
I personally like the video game posters, so
Subpoena the Edge Life Invader from Eric was approved.
Well, that ray gun one is good. Same.
Randy Toman. Oh, I'll just resubmit this as the exact same thing, but for a phone number. Wait, it says request
Alright.
the phone number connected.
Terry
to
v.
it.
Ohio. What's
That's
Terry
what it
v.
says
Ohio?
on there.
That is the officer's right if they believe they are in immediate danger to. No, not immediate danger. If they pose a threat to the officer or others, they can pat down.
Yeah, they can frisk him.
Yeah.
Yep, that's right. It's a very important one for. Well, I mean, I guess I haven't really seen too many cases of it ever being brought up by.
How would you?
I'm just trying to check if it's on the list.
I guess not. I was thinking the other
Okay,
one.
subpoena Zodiac life invader account.
MIMS.
They gave the phone number.
A MIMS is the one asked the person to leave the vehicle, right?
Yes, I see it. It's right here.
Yeah.
You can ask them to leave the vehicle for any reason.
Any reason?
Any reason.
Because I thought it was if they felt
555-1515,
danger. That's the way I interpreted it. I might have interpreted it wrong.
That is the phone number.
Okay. So for is it for officer safety? Interesting. Huh?
Yeah.
I guess so.
And that was approved by Judge Walker.
So they would have to feel a threat to their safety, right? So how would you articulate that in a traffic stop?
And somebody tore up
Oh,
my
there's
garden,
cars
too.
actively going by, so you could be hit by one. So you ask them to that so you can talk on the sidewalk.
I was thinking.
I need to
from
stop
the person
copying and
not
pasting
being
things in the
genuine.
threads because apparently, if I do, it breaks the message thread. So I just.
Oh, you can basically come up with any reason for it because it's very.
That's fair. I thought it had to be coming from the person they pulled over.
Nope.
Okay. Okay, that makes sense then.
Because I'm not sure of the exact case, but if someone was in like a well-known gang
okay.
area, I could very much so understand, why.
Oh, true. Because like they're probably
The
associated.
phone number, the ones that have been signed, no, I have
Yeah.
not. I was gonna check in today.
Or
after
they're.
reading if Enigma is around.
It's likely for them to be concealing a weapon in the car. That could be
Like
another
I said,
one.
I resubmitted my thing where they said you already got this phone number. I'm like, no, you're thinking of a different account, Judge. Read the full thing. It's 7 different accounts. So I'm dealing with that right now. Actually,
Another one.
Tennessee v. Gardner.
Yep.
This is
Yep,
a
I'm
weird
trying
one.
to
I've only
get
ever
those
seen
today
one
if I
case of
can,
this.
for the
I have it. It's on the tip of my tongue. One sec. Let me think.
Feel free to always grab another ADA on Mondays.
Well, I guess no. I've seen a lot of cases of it. Now I think about it.
Which I might not just
But only
because I
one that
don't
was
see
like
any
an
judges
actual
here right now.
court case.
Is that? No, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't have.
I'm
it.
gonna call a judge about that one because that one.
It's
I'm gonna go look it up.
a police officer may use deadly force to prevent the escape of a fleeing suspect only if the officer has a good faith belief that the suspect
aware.
poses a significant threat of death or serious physical injury to the other officers or others.
Oh, I was thinking the felony one.
Excited, and if she says yes, I'm immediately putting it and getting it signed.
Oh,
So
which one was I thinking?
a good example of this. Have you ever seen
Yep,
officers
that's-
at a
we
hostage
have to
situation
cooperate
where
on
after the hostage is exchanged, they almost immediately fire upon the car?
I suppose so.
The reasoning for that is because if people were willing to take a hostage, they're almost certainly going to do further things that will pose a significant threat to the
Just
lives of others.
further their
Yeah.
getaway, right? Yeah.
I saw the full thing, so we should be good.
Or-
Okay, that makes sense.
I guess another
Yep,
one
you
might
have a
be
good one.
if someone
Bye.
is driving very recklessly, or if they are like intentionally running over pedestrians, something like that. You could articulate why you had to shoot them down from out of their vehicle, sort of thing.
Yeah, I confused that with Peyton v. New York.
It's basically extended self-defense, like pretty, very broad self-defense.
All right, I'm gonna be in my head for like 30 minutes or longer, so just send me an email if you suddenly need me to pay attention.
All right. Seeing. Then Graham B. Connor.
Yeah, I don't know yet.
This one's a hard one. I don't really know this one,
Is
but
that
I know this one kind of.
Wrong one.
This is the one of if for an excessive force claim during an arrest or stop or whatever, the claim must be reviewed using objectable reasonableness rather than under a standard of substantive due process. I believe what that means, at least the substantive due process, is that they can't say that the processing of the arrest was wrong as a result of that. They have to do the objective reasonableness in the sense of, was it reasonable to use this level of force to detain or arrest the individual?
Oh, okay.
Not that it was like a
And that's
mistake
where
of the
the
process
force
itself.
matrix
Yeah.
comes in?
Well, that's kind of. So objective reasonableness in this case would be like, if someone is like standing with their hands up, and a police officer just starts like, beating them down. Obviously, that's that's not reasonable to
That's
do that to
unreasonable.
detain someone. But if someone is, actively like punching and hitting officers, it'd be reasonable then to, like baton them down, so to speak. Yeah.
Where does a taser lie on the?
Less than lethal.
Okay, but above a baton.
Yes. So taser still can kill, and so it's above a baton for that reason. Yes.
Okay.
It's very difficult to kill with blunt weapons, though. Like you have to be intentionally aiming for the head, and like doing it pretty repeatedly. So one of the things that I've learned in court is that the reasonable person standard. So for officers, a lot of times, what would a reasonable government official do given the same facts and knowledge in the same situation? If there is no way a reasonable government official would do the same thing, then that it can be found that the police officer is liable of that. And they're, what do you call that? What is it called whenever the police, they can't be sued civilly?
Oh,
Forgetting the names.
forgetting. I'm lost.
Oh, I guess I never explained that to you, did I? Police cannot be sued civilly. So if we're not so, yeah, they're not they're free from civil liability. What is it? Let me look it up real quick.
Qualified immunity.
Qualified immunity. Thank you. So qualified immunity means that if doing anything in the course of their duties, if they weren't doing anything unreasonable, then they are not civilly liable for it. So, for instance,
What happens if they were found liable of it? Would it affect their job?
no, it would affect them personally usually, or it might affect the state. So the state can be liable for it, but the police officer won't be liable. So it's basically to protect the police officers as individuals and have the state take the blame, so to speak. So, for instance, if a police officer were to be shooting at someone who has a gun, and through doing that, they end up chipping off a part of a wall of a business, and so the business owner sues the police officer over that. Well, it was probably pretty reasonable if someone had a gun and they were firing at them to shoot at that instance, and there was damage because of that, but that police officer isn't liable to have to pay for that damage. The state is liable, but not the police officer.
And would the state be found liable of damages if it was reasonable?
Yes, usually the state's very willing to pay for any kind of damage in that kind of regard. Yeah,
Okay.
usually. Well, I say usually. I'm not even sure if that's true. I think about it. Because it's my understanding that for stuff like raids, when they break down doors, a lot of times they don't ever bother, paying to repair the door or anything like that. But I think if you were to actually sue over it, they'd probably have to pay for it.
I think if you aren't criminally responsible for the reason the damage was caused, that would be my thought
Yeah,
process.
I would agree. Like if they did a raid and then they found nothing, then I think you could make a case
Yeah.
for it. But if they did know and found something, then they could have a very good justification for it. We know we need to do that in order to be able to do this sort of thing.
Mm-hmm. And that is, it was your fault because you had an illegal weapon or something or drugs. So, you know, the state shouldn't have to pay for that because you were inherently doing something wrong.
Maybe there's a lot of weird stuff when it comes to that kind of stuff. I haven't dealt with it too much, but
Okay.
basically it says that police officers cannot be liable if they're acting as police officers, like normal police officers, while doing things,
Mhm.
as long as it's something a normal police officer would do.
Hmm.
So to give another instance, this one is, if for instance, if something crazy were to happen and during a police chase, the suspect they're chasing ends up swerving and they end up hitting the car and it hits into another car and it causes an accident, and the person in that accident that they hit them into ended up dying, they would not be civilly liable for that person because they were acting as, you know, chasing the suspect while doing so, and they were acting as a police officer should in that instance.
So would it fall back on the state?
The state can be liable, absolutely.
Okay.
So this is mainly whenever you are suing, you can name multiple parties that you are suing. So you'd be able to sue the state, you'd be able to sue the police officer, and you would be able to sue probably the criminal as well for having acted in that manner, if you were to just have like a full suit against that. And they would all have some level of liability for doing so. You'd be able to get money though from all three. In this case, it takes that down to just two people. You would have the state and the criminal that would be liable for this kind of thing.
Okay.
This is made mainly to protect police officers, so they don't like go bankrupt. You know, if they're just acting as a police officer should.
Well, yeah, like why would anyone want to be a police officer if you could just you make a mistake and
So they get extra
you
rights
pay
basically.
out the wazoo?
Police officers actually do get extra rights.
Well, they do because like they can use additional force.
Mhm,
They
they
have
can plus one.
They have immunity. I can't think of anything else.
They have the Garrity warning as well, which is
What's that?
Garrity warning is an interesting one. So you're not going to see this one too much, but if an officer, a trooper is being investigated, you can, and like you call them in for questioning. There's a bunch of really special rules that you have to do when investigating them. You don't give them a Miranda warning, you give them a Garrity warning. And a Garrity warning states basically that you're investigating them, and the results may affect their job. Anything they say during this can affect their job, including them not saying anything will affect their job. They have the right to a lawyer, you know, they have the right to not say anything, but that will, that still can go into whether or not their employment is, the decision to have them remain employed. That, and there's some like special rules, like only 2 police officers can be in the room interrogating them at a time. Because it's very common in incidents where, you know, a police officer is seen to be like as a corrupt or is something really wrong, that everyone kind of crowds around the situation. And like is very like, you know, hostile, and so I know like this for like what happened,
right?
sort of thing. Yeah, and so they only having 2 people in an interrogation room kind of stops that from being that sort of manner.
Okay.
From being like coercive, I guess is the word. I think they even usually do that for normal interrogations as well. But it's not something that's required. For Garrity warning, I believe it is required for police officers. But that's not something that really comes up too often, and it's very, it's something that you can just pretty easily look up, so it's not something you have to remember. It's just to basically state that police officers being investigated, yeah, and they are doing so. There's a formal procedure for doing so, so they're not just like fired. They have a very, 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 very good union. Police officers, the best one ever, I think. Like cops almost never get fired;
have a
they just
union?
resign. Yeah, police officers have a union.
Hmm.
They have them probably. Yeah, I would say the most successful union, police officers. That's why they have all these extra rights, is because of that union. Or a lot of the reason why, I should say.
Oh, I had a question about the amendments.
About what?
The amendments, the 14th Amendment.
Yes.
I don't. I.
You don't what?
It confuses me a bit.
Okay. Let's see. What exactly are you confused about?
The way it was. I don't know what it means by a bridge.
By a bridge?
Like, yeah, it's shall abridge the privileges or immunities of citizens of the United States. They shall not. No state shall make or enforce a law. Sorry, that was really cut up. No state shall make or enforce any law which shall abridge the privileges or immunities of citizens of the United States. So is that like they can't? Oh, like they couldn't make a law like against the police officers, right? Because their immunity.
Basically, it's that you always have a right to vote, and that can't be denied for basically in any way, except for the cases of rebellion or treason, that sort of stuff. I guess. Looking at this, this only protects male citizens. Has that been changed? I'm assuming that's been changed. So. Okay, so this is just basically that you can't go against the state for treason. Is what it's saying. You can't be treasonous. You can be rebellious.
I'm confused. Maybe I wrote it down wrong.
No, this is a somewhat confusing one. So not sure if I'm allowed to tell you, but there was somewhat a question related to this that was asked, and Naruto was aware of it. I'm like, what the 14th Amendment? I've never even heard of that. And so it seems pretty straightforward though. Oh no, this is the one. It's the first section that matters. Okay. Okay, yeah. Nor shall any state deprive any person of life, liberty, or property without due process of law, nor deny to any person within a jurisdiction equal protection of law. So this is the Equal Protections Act, basically. That's the first section is what's important. So a lot of times this is like amendments are like big grouped together things for whatever reason. I don't know why they changed it to be like that. And so they like to do a whole bunch at once, like grouped together, rather than voting on them all individually, which I don't really agree with. Because there's been stuff where there's like 800-page documents for amendments now, and
I was gonna say that's how things slip through the cracks and sneaky their way into law.
There's no like reasonable way that any of the representatives could read through all that, because it would take like 56 hours to do so. And so that kind of stuff is very or even to understand all that in that time frame, like this way too much. But they'll sign off on it, and the thing to sign off on is almost always the name. The name is really what matters. And so whenever the United States really wants to push something that takes away your rights, they'll give it a really like a name for like that sounds really good on paper, like the Patriot Act. You know, you're a patriot, right? You're a patriot. I mean, if you don't like this act, that means you're not a patriot, right? even though it's one of the worst possible amendments for that's ever been. Yeah, this is very, very bad.
Yeah, because there's a couple where I'm like, how does I, you know, like that one, yeah.
So just looking through, yes, the first section that matters, the equal rights and protections. But how do you find which one is the one that matters? To see if it applies to law in some way, if it would apply to you having a client or to you helping police officers in some way. So voting probably would not matter.
I did put that one down, but it was just so short. I was like, I'll just put that as my easy one.
I mean, if it's possible, it could come up, and then you can point to, yeah, you have a right to vote. It's right here.
At 18.
What did it say? 21 in the case, or?
I think voting's 18, isn't it?
Yeah, but in the amendment, I thought it said 21.
No, I think I'm pretty sure it's 18. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure.
When the right to vote at any election for the choice of elector for president or a person anyway except for participation in rebellion or other crime, the basis of representation therein shall be reduced in proportion in which the number of such male citizens shall bear to the whole number of male citizens 21 years of age in such state.
Wait, which one is that?
That's section 2.
2?
Of that one. Of what's called of the 14th Amendment.
Oh no, I'm talking about the 26th Amendment.
The 26th? I mean, I'm not sure we would go that far.
Okay, I looked at them all and I was like,
Okay.
Voting seems important.
Voting's decently important. But usually it's pretty rare. Like, if well, I think it's a lot of times felons can't vote in some states, at least.
Oh, that would check out. In some states.
And the reason for that is a little bit of for rebellion or crime. Very, 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 very broad word. In this case, they have it for, I think in some states even misdemeanors don't allow you to vote. In some states, they have like, if you've served your time for doing a felony, then then you're allowed to vote because you know you've served your punishment. There shouldn't be any reason to further punish you, right?
That's reform, right?
Yep. I believe it's that way in Texas. Let's see. I got a text from Phoebe. Oh, did you give me a copy of the Kennedy? Was it? And, you know, you can always ask me questions as well.
I'm still getting the bases in my brain, so.
Okay. Like, I'm never going to be annoyed with you asking questions, though, is what I mean by that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. What was I looking at? Oh, it was the calm bond, that's right.
I
Calm
did
bond
have
for...
a question about the 5th Amendment.
Okay.
Would the state compensate someone if they had to, like, seize property? Like, no, right? Like,
if property is seized, yeah, they have to compensate them for it. So the instance I can think of it that way, if a police officer has to come into your vehicle to dispense justice for some reason, like maybe their vehicle is wrecked, and so they have to take a civilian's vehicle in order to be able to finish catching a criminal in some way. Or their vehicle's wrecked and they need to get to somewhere to save someone's life, or I don't know exactly. But if that was to happen, and the vehicle was to be damaged, they would have to be compensated for that.
Okay, that makes sense. That checks out. I was just thinking I was thinking like properties, like houses.
Yes. So
But I wasn't sure how that would work.
technically, the United States can at any point in time just say you no longer own this property. We now own it. They would have to compensate you for that, but they can say that at any time.
So, is there like special property
Reasons
laws?
for zoning laws, or you said for that?
Oh, yeah. Like, okay, yes, I understand. I think.
Basically, the United States would have to have a great need for it. So if there was let's say I was going to use the example of a highway being created,
Oh,
and
that's
you are refusing to sell your land for this big highway to be created. If the highway is like connecting very large portions of different cities across states, it would be in the United States' interest to say, no, you no longer have this house. That's they could still have to compensate you for it, but they can do that. I forget the term for it. It's like sovereign something.
Okay.
Guys, you'll be happy to know I got my keys back.
Oh. You want your tea again?
No.
Oh, did I introduce you to Lydia? I'm pretty sure I did.
I don't think so.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
This is my paralegal, Lydia. He's
Nice
very
to
smart.
meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, you're smart, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully.
What's 12 times 12?
Oh no, I'm not that smart.
All right. What about 5 times 5?
25.
Oh yeah, she's smart. Confirmed.
Okay. All right. Second try was good.
All right, it's all good. Have a good one, guys.
You too.
Yep, take care.
Where are the math ones at? What I like to is instead of the, thinking of 12 times 12, you think of it as 12 times 10, 120. And then you
That's
add
what I was
24 on.
doing, and
Yeah.
I thought that. I was like, and then that would be 146. No, 44.
Yep.
Oh.
Or 148, I believe, right? Because it.
Oh.
Or no, no, you're right. Because it's 120. Yeah, never mind. All right.
Yeah. Oh, that makes me happy.
With the ringtone.
Yeah, Christmas.
Oh, Christmas. You say that until you meet the elf guy.
The elf guy. Oh, that sounds haunting.
What was the elf guy? He came in and he said he thought he was in the year 2008, and he said to have been like in a coma or something like that. And he thought Christmas was next week.
Oh no.
And he was saying he was going to go around and spread Christmas cheer. And about all the little elves that he sees and speaks to.
Oh.
About the constant ringing he hears. That's the sound of the bells. Yeah, the sound of bells. It was very ominous. Didn't seem too mentally stable. Oh, but I met his brother, and apparently his brother's very proud of him because he now has gotten past that Christmas is next week. He doesn't believe that
that's
anymore.
good.
Yeah, so he's had some progress.
Revelations or whatever.
I know his brother actually from a long while back. Name is Flipper. Or at least he was a clown for a long time. Usually not a violent clown, and as long as you're just talking to him, there's almost no problems. Although he does like see mimes, he says, like randomly in his vision sometimes, following him.
Oh.
So yeah, they're not the most mentally stable family. So. was funny though. I had like no idea they were brothers until I mentioned, it's like, hey, have you seen my brother? Can you let him know I'm looking for him? I'm like, okay. And then about an hour later, I see his Flipper, and I'm like, oh hey Flipper, and I let him know that what's his name was looking for him. And I'm like, wait, brothers? Wait, you have the same last name? Okay.
Put 2 and 2 together.
Yep. This is funny. I haven't seen very often. Something like that where the people have the, I don't know, something like a shared history like that. Oh, what was I doing? I was supposed to be getting Kennedy State.
Hello?
Oh, Phoebe's calling me. Hello?
Hello, how are you?
Good, how about you?
Is everybody busy in the DA's office? No one responded to their phones.
Oh, what do you mean? Right here, so I haven't been. Oh, I know
Oh,
Holly's been. She's looking at the fridge ominously. It's
okay. I had 2 options I wanted to run by everybody. We can have a quick meeting, or we can just delay it till Harry's back.
For 2 weeks, you want to delay the meeting?
Well, I mean, we can talk about stuff, but Harry's not even here, and him and I didn't even get a chance to talk about anything before the meeting because we both just got DA like a couple days ago.
Okay, well, we could just have like a general meeting that we don't need to like
Right.
decide things during the meeting exactly, but just bring up
Yeah.
any issues we might have any goals for in the future we want to head towards, that sort of thing.
Yeah, I just don't want to make like too much of a big deal about it. I know Taomi was willing to do notes, so we can at least send that to Harry, but I didn't even really get anything Harry wanted to talk about, and I don't want to push too much in the meeting without Harry there.
Well, then if possible, we could schedule a meeting for when Harry gets back as well.
Right. So that's what I'm thinking. Just make this a short, quick, maybe half an hour meeting. We can go over concerns, things, etc., and then just make a bigger meeting. Make this like a prep meeting for the other meeting in a way.
Oh, Johnny just called me about that meeting. See if he was going to be there or not.
He shouldn't be. He's not a part of the DA office anymore.
No, I said if you are going to be there or not.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I didn't really have time to prepare because I wasn't DA when that was scheduled. And now I'm running it. And I wasn't really, I mean, I'm open to talk about stuff and concerns. I have no problem with that. I just didn't really have, I would have preferred to, obviously I'm going through some shit and I really have been a bit distracted. So I want to make sure that we're having a productive meeting.
Yeah, I mean, I think I've been writing down stuff that I wanted to bring up during the meeting.
Okay, good.
Yeah, so it's...
All right, we'll
it's
just
fine, you
do
don't-
a quick, everybody can bring up concerns or things that they're happy with, not happy with. We can talk about, I have a couple things I can bring up that I wanted to bring up, and then we'll just schedule another meeting for when Harry's back.
That sounds good to me.
All right, I will have to find a way into the office. I don't have a car where I'm at.
Well, I guess you don't need to tell me, but yeah, just please be safe. I should tell you as well. Luther she called on the radio looking for you. She said, "Is Phoebe
great.
around?"
Cute.
Apparently, I
You
can't.
heard about the severed hand, right?
She severed your hand?
No, there was a severed hand outside of the courthouse yesterday with its thumb missing.
That is very strange, huh?
Yep. I mean, yeah, it is what it is. I didn't have any contact from her yesterday, so
Also,
she's
we
at least
decode-
following the court order.
We
Huh?
decoded the Morse code.
Yeah, I talked to Ralph Walker. Him and Angel were working on it a little bit, I guess, and then I had them talk to Hunter because Hunter's working on a lot of the cases that have to do with me and the DOJ, like the DA's office, because the Zodiac is not just threatening governors, candidates; they're also threatening the DOJ in general.
Oh, it's a Zodiac? I thought this was like the Damned, and he was.
I think that's the Damned, but I'm just talking in general. Like everybody's kind of at threat. It's not just me that's at threat right now. So I'm giving a lot of those cases to hunters so that the same person is kind of around all of it and can communicate easier rather than having to talk to 5 different officers.
I have heard as well. So we shouldn't really be communicating too much if we're heading to the police station when they call us, because some people can be waiting for that. And if we are doing so, then we should go through the 3rd floor. You know, the
Okay, yeah,
sky bridge.
I put the thing in the dashboard about not talking on radio anymore about anything because Theodore said that he was headed to Beaver Bush yesterday and Stabby showed up.
Stabby?
So they
I'm guessing by
Sydney
the name.
Brown.
Oh, okay. All right.
She showed up at Beaver Bush after he said that. So it could have been a coincidence, but I mean, it's pretty obvious that people are staying on the radio and listening to what we're talking about. So I don't want anybody talking about anything on that walkie anymore unless it's DOJ, are you available? And we can say, yes, you can call me.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
I just want people to be safe because these stalkers, it's hard to know.
Well,
what
I
they're
guess
wanting
maybe
to
you
do.
should save this kind of stuff for the meeting now. Think about it. That's
Yeah, I can talk about it in the meeting. It's something I was going to bring up. That's my biggest concern. So, alrighty, I will be there as soon as I can.
All right. Yeah. I'll see you then.
All right, bye.
Bye.
I mean, if she doesn't feel safe coming, we probably put her on speaker and have a talk.
You said she doesn't what exactly?
I thought if she couldn't make it and feel like she can't make it, she could have did like just get put on speaker and talk.
Yeah, that could work.
For the meeting.
I want to say that she's not in that much danger that she needs to worry about it, but I mean, she might be, I guess.
Yeah, how does Johnny have keys? Is he part of police now? Okay, he did.
Oh yeah, police can
lock
open
and
the-
unlock.
yeah.
Oh, so he's part of the
He
police.
Switch over to the police, yes.
No, they hit the ham down at the courthouse.
Alright, well, while she's coming down, let me, I'm gonna go pour myself some water over there. Let's see. Alright, let me go get something to drink. I haven't drank anything like all day. Okay. Got water. Mowers. Other shoes.
Hello.
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 Hey. My name's there.
It is there, yeah.
Yep.
Who was it? Was it Theodore or Holly who wanted you to have like a little space for yourself?
Awesome.
Yeah.
You even have a little laptop there too.
What's this meeting for, anyways?
Just in general.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, well, I feel like we haven't really ever had a meeting as part of the DA's office, like ever.
Yeah.
Also, just to bring up any concerns, issues, that sort of thing. Different.
So I thought it was, and then I thought Johnny was the one like putting it together, but then
He
you know,
was.
now he's a trooper. So I was like, wait, who's heading this?
Yeah, Johnny called me like 10 minutes ago saying that Phoebe was going to run it, then Phoebe's going to be late.
Oh.
So it's just all. I don't know. I don't know how it's going to turn out. I was just told to tell everyone.
Has anybody seen Judge Nigma?
I feel like I saw her yesterday. Did I see her yesterday? I don't think I did, no.
Yeah, I saw her last night.
She
I haven't seen
called
her yet.
me earlier. Yeah.
Wait, is there?
And I'm guessing it's about
Why
one
did
of my
he schedule a
subpoenas.
meeting
I
at the
forgot to
same day
change
that
the
DOJ
word
on
name to
Onyx was
number.
scheduling a meeting?
So it got denied. Although I thought I did change it, but it was kind of late.
Or what happened? Sorry.
I had a subpoena for a Life Invader account, and the trooper who wrote the subpoena requested the name, and I was supposed to change it to number, and I thought I did, but I guess I didn't.
Oopsie. It's okay. It's,
So it got denied. So yeah.
well, I mean, I've been having a lot of search warrants that have more than probable cause to deny recently, so it's
Really?
apparently pictures of a coke lab are not probable cause to search the place.
What?
I mean, look up which one. Look at the number for this one. $2064. Investigation. This stuff was found by Enigma and Graves.
Oh.
Yeah, as well. Behind a fake wall.
A fake wall?
Yep.
What the hell?
You think that alone would be kind of suspicious. If
Oh,
the
wow.
area isn't like marked as a occupancy permit, I don't see why they couldn't even dig through that, because it shouldn't be there in the first place.
You would think.
Yeah, I feel like that should make it easier to get a warrant. Or a search warrant. I guess the only thing that I would say is, what makes that a coke press?
The fact that it's right next to a coke dehydrator with the pills there to press the. I think it was the pills are right next to the coke press. Yeah, you see the box of pills right next to it?
Oh, okay, yeah, I see it.
As well as the box of pills next to the cocaine dehydrator.
I've never seen a cocaine dehydrator.
I don't know
before or
exactly how the
anything.
process is, but apparently it involves this kind of
Yeah.
stuff. I've never
I
seen
can't
one
even
either.
read
so
what those
this is-
pill boxes say.
says
Good afternoon, Theodore.
Did I just get woken up to the same conversation I fell asleep to?
Maybe.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
he was asking about it, saying that he had a search warrant.
Hello, Phoebe.
Hello.
ADA 456.
Go ahead.
Am I free to be able to? We've got Levi Jones in the cells. He's refusing to give a plea and playing dumb, although he is very much not. Am I free to put a no contest plea on his behalf?
Yeah, I would not talk about cases on the radio.
If they don't respond, just no contest. Chases?
Cases, anything to do with people's information, I would not talk about it on this radio. We have a lot of public that listens in.
Okay, can I get one of you down here then, please?
Look like Theodore's my noble.
Okay,
I
thank
hope
you.
that didn't come off bitchy. We really can't talk about stuff on the radio. Like,
Yeah.
we
I don't-
really
I don't
should
think
not.
it
Like,
did.
anybody can be listening to that radio, and that's talking about a person's case and private information.
Yeah,
No, I agree.
And even said name.
Name and charges.
Like, what if they're in a gang and that gang is
Yep.
on our radio?
Yep. Literally yesterday, Theodore said he was heading to Beaver Bush, and Sydney showed up at Beaver Bush.
Oh,
Yep. So
that's a big problem.
we'll bring it up once everybody's here, but that's one of my most important things I want to talk about.
Well, there's stuff like the guy who's broadcasting Morse code. He's doing it within
Yeah.
range of the.
If
of
we
the
can
city
hear
hall
it,
here.
it's
Yeah.
within the range. Yeah.
Oh, let's see. Thank you for the follow, Toro Santoro.
How's everybody's
Appreciate
day
you.
today?
We're good.
Pretty good actually.
Not
Been
bad.
very very busy. Been helping the police down the cells like probably upwards of 10 times today.
That's good to hear.
And then I've gotten a lot of stuff filed for Ulf and some other attorneys I dealt with.
Nice.
Ulf just does pages and pages for that's very.
Yeah, he's quick on stuff. I have a civil complaint that was left in my box yesterday that I wasn't able to get to. Do you know? I'm gonna look at it and see if it was one that you ended up filing, because I don't want to double file it. It's Schlemer, Verchetti, Wonkler.
Let me check.
Do you know if that got filed? If not, I'm gonna get that on the campaign.
Oh yeah, there's just Stevie Slimber for City Wilson. That's been filed for a long time now.
Maybe Sunny got it on there. He just gave me the file.
Okay. Well, it says it was filed today, but I thought I'd seen it at least filed.
No,
few
this.
days-
So I was just. He just. Ulf gave me a couple subpoenas the other day, and I did them like immediately for him, and that was one of them. And Sunny messaged me yesterday that it's just not within. That him and Ulf aren't on the same schedule, so he wanted to pass it along.
Okay.
And I said I'd help make sure we get it assigned.
So. Oh, I see. There's one for civil and for an appeal. I wasn't aware of that.
Oh.
For
Is
the
there supposed to be, or is that done wrong?
I believe he likes to do both at once. I don't know why he doesn't wait till the criminal proceedings are
Yeah,
done.
we can't do that.
Yeah. So
I mean, I guess we can.
we can
but-
move with them. We can just ask for it to be dismissed for that reason, for lack of meritorious claim.
Right. I've never really had anybody do that, so.
Because that's not the proper order, procedure. You're supposed to
Yep.
go by
I
doing
mean,
things.
to be fair, he's newer, but there was a case that I was involved in that we weren't even contacted about a case
there was no subpoena made for it, and then there was an appeal that happened. So there was like no time to prepare for it. And he contacted the judge for the appeal, not the DA's office.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Skipped a part.
Uh-huh.
So
I get it. It can be hard to contact us sometimes, but that's just the way that it works right now.
I mean,
They should be happy they got MDTs.
I've been around for most of the day, and I've generally been really the only AD around, but I've been around for all the different people, so it's even during
Yeah, I
the
can't
strange
really
hours.
hang out in the courthouse like I used to be able to, at least for now, until
Oh,
things calm
that's-
down.
yeah.
So.
I mean,
I
isn't there
spent
the
most of
guards
my
at least,
birthday
though?
here in the DA's office.
Isn't there the guards at least, though?
Is what?
The guards at least, though.
Oh, I don't know where JB is, but
I meant the troopers in City Hall.
oh, that's true. But I mean,
Like stormtroopers.
I guess that's
Oh, Vlad's out there.
it's an interesting way of putting it. All right.
I don't know. I've seen some of those guards light people up.
Yeah. Just for
Vlad's
having
out
a
the door.
flashlight.
You want me to let him in? Or nah?
Let's see.
I mean, they really came in handy months ago when somebody tried to take someone hostage.
Oh, I've seen people shoot guards down and then be able to take people hostage and shit. So if they know where the guards are and they do it properly.
Oh.
There
I
was
thought the guards were just extra sturdy.
I don't know.
There was that whole thing with Lee where he had his little Lee arms cut off. and-
No!
Well, there's a homeless man outside. His
That's Vlad.
Oh.
Oh, I needed to talk to him, but I'll tell him I'll get back to him.
Yeah, he said he left his booth, but I can't find his booth anywhere.
Wait, who is that?
Vlad?
Last name?
That's the manager guy.
Oh.
I don't know his full name.
Don't tell
Let
him
me check.
anything. I need to speak to Phoebe. That reminds me.
No problem, I wait.
Okay.
Actually, Phoebe, I gotta talk to you.
Let me see.
That guy.
Okay. So it's 7:04. Hello. I know there's a bunch in the cells right now. Oh. Oh. A man looking for a woman with red hair